Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Pirates were winners over the Colorado Rockies yesterday. 7-2 is the final score of that game. The opener strategy ended up working for the Pirates. One inning from Mason Montgomery, one inning from Evan Sisk in the first two. Carmen Mlodzinski came in, and then he threw 5 innings. He gave up 2 runs on 4 hits, walked 3, struck out 2, and then Dennis Santana and Johan Ramirez pitched scoreless innings in the 8th and the 9th in that game. So the Pirates took 2 of 3 from the Rockies. They're going to go on now and play the Philadelphia Phillies in the final 3 games of this Pirates homestand. Tonight's game is at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. And the Pittsburgh Steelers schedule has officially been released. All opponents and games and times and locations, they've been revealed. You can see the full schedule at 937thefan.com, where there's a breakdown of each game. And that was written by Jeff Hathorn, who posted that yesterday once it was revealed by the league. So again, go to 937thefan.com if you want to see a full breakdown of all the Steelers' opponents this season. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis, that is on the way next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud. The calendar started moving. And the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 Weight Loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication-free, by the 4th, is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
This May at Hickory Heights Golf Club, take advantage of an exclusive offer. Half off initiation fees on all membership classes, including their new all-inclusive option. Host your next unforgettable event, graduation parties, showers, and private celebrations set against one of the region's most scenic backdrops. And now, the Pub at Hickory Heights, offering exceptional dining, craft cocktails, and a beautiful patio with one of the best views in the city. Hickory Heights Golf Club. Join today and start enjoying affordable golf.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
In May of 1986, Bobby Rahal took the checkered flag at the Indianapolis 500, and a legend was born. This year, we celebrate the 40th anniversary of that victory and the beginning of the Bobby Rahal Automotive Group. For 10 days only, May 14th through the 23rd, the Rahal 500 sales event is on with every new BMW and Mercedes-Benz, only at Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford, Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh, and Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. Visit Rahal500.com.
Injured? This is attorney Ed Shenderovich of Shenderovich and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%, and we guarantee we'll win your case or you pay nothing. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is once again answering the call to help local volunteer fire departments. The 3rd annual Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, will take place June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. We'll select a minimum of 25 volunteer fire companies to receive a deserving donation. Nominate your local VFD at 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, Guardian Protection, True Green, and Oakmont Bakery. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
It's Friday. I'm happy. You should be too. Big weekend coming up. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Fan Early Morning Show, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for you to call and speak at 412-928-9370. This is your outlet in the morning where you can call your local Pittsburgh sports town station and voice your opinion at such a weird hour. That's how dedicated we are. That's how dedicated I am. I'm up at 5 o'clock for you. So let's have a conversation. Interact with me at 412-928-9370. Talk to me on X if you don't like phones. You like just typing out responses. I guess you still need your phone to use X at certain times. But yeah, you get the point. At Callis_33 is my handle. That's CALLAS_33. Tag me in a post. I do read those pretty frequently. And you can go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan in the YouTube search bar, and you'll find our live stream where you can watch us in studio and then join the live chat, which is the internet equivalent of the Wild Wild West at times. But I do search for the coherent comments, the serious questions. So if you have any thoughts, any opinions, any feelings, 412-928-9370 is the phone number. At Callis_33 is my account on X. You can tag me in any post or go to our 93.7 The Fan live stream on YouTube and join the live chat that accompanies that video stream. All right, there's big news today. There's big things happening and things that have happened. Pirates 2 of 3 they've taken from the Rockies after their win yesterday, 7-2. And then the Steelers' schedule was also released, which we can come over coming up here in just a moment. I do want to say something, though. The weather in Pittsburgh is interesting. I think everybody already knew that. I don't know if anybody was outside yesterday around 8 o'clock, but I had done an umpiring gig, right? I do that pretty regularly. You all know. Pretty sure everybody knows I do that now. I umpire youth games on the side. Well, yesterday I was coming home from the game I was doing, and like the sky was gray for the most part. It was like, gray, blue. There was cloud cover almost everywhere, but there was one section of the sky that had no clouds, and the sun was just peeking out, like still shining through like the gray light, and it was like this pure orange gold color, and I thought it was very pleasant. I don't know if anybody saw it yesterday. I mean, it was so nice. Like, it was so weird looking. Like, it felt bright, but like it was just this sheer orange golden tint amid the rest of the sky, which was this blue gray. I mean, it was a very unique combination, and it was cool. It was cool to see that. It was like cloudy all day, but the sun was still shining through and making cool colors happening in the sky. Or cool colors, making cool colors happen in the sky, which I thought was really cool. And I just wanted to mention that. That's something that I noticed on my drive home yesterday, and I just wanted to throw that out there. It was cool. All right, there's that. There's my Callus's random thoughts from the day. Maybe I should make that a segment. Sometimes I do go on a tangent to start the show just to warm my brain up. What do you think? All right, we'll dissect the Pirates a little bit here. Dissect that win that they had yesterday against the Rockies, and then we can go over the Steelers' schedule, which was revealed to us yesterday. So get your phone line now, 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. Here's a good thing about the Pirates. Some good takeaways. The offense was there. 7 runs on 12 hits. You love to see that. The Pirates bested the Rockies. This one was more or less a comfortable win. Andy Rodriguez, in his season debut with the Pirates, went 2 for 3 with a walk and 2 runs batted in this game. That's inspiring to see, especially because, Rodriguez was a big trade acquisition a few years ago from the New York Mets. Somebody that we all thought would do great things for the Pirates and be a part of their core. And then he got hurt, and so he missed a full season with an injury. So now he's back, and he's on the Major League roster because Joey Bart got hurt and was placed on the injured list. So it's nice to see him doing well because somebody who was highly talented is somebody who has a lot of expectations on him. It's nice to see that he's up from the minor leagues now and getting an opportunity to play. And on top of that, when he gets in a game, he capitalizes. I mean, Jared Triolo in that game even had 2 hits. Spencer Horwitz had a hit. Connor Griffin had 2 hits. Ryan O'Hearn with a home run in the first inning. He went 3 for 4 with a couple RBIs on that homer. So it was a good offensive output from most of the lineup in this game. I also noticed that Marcell Ozuna was moved down to 7th in the order, and I think it's one of those simple solutions that I didn't think of. I don't think many of us thought of. Everybody was just like, well, I'll just bench him or get ready to DFA him. I still wouldn't do that because Marcell Ozuna is making $12 million this season, and you want him to play as much as he can. But yeah, why not move him down in the lineup? That was actually something that I hadn't considered. And Connor Griffin got moved into the 5 spot, so it was a bit of a different lineup. O'Hearn batted 4th, which he would usually bat 5th in the lineup. He'd also break up the lefty string there. It would stay alternated from O'Cruz's O'Cruz. I called him O'Cruz. I put his name together. My bad. O'Neal Cruz, a lefty. Brandon Lau, a lefty. Then Reynolds, a switch hitter, so he could bat righty if necessary. Then O'Hearn, a lefty. But if you put Ozuna in there, it would be switch hitter, righty, lefty. So you'd have that alternating pattern there. But the Pirates trusting Ryan O'Hearn to bat in the cleanup spot, and now Griffin's been moved up further in the order to bat 5th, and they tried him out in that spot, and he got 2 hits. It's still the Colorado Rockies. The expectations for them aren't very high. They're not a good baseball team, but if Connor Griffin can get to some of the worst teams in the league, then you can build up from there, and so that's inspiring to see. But Ozuna down, like I said, down to the bottom of the order, the 7th spot in the order. That's definitely something to just look at and observe. It was I was a bit surprised by the move for sure, but it's also one of those moves, and I'm like, yeah, that's something that really had to happen, I think, here. And I think it's a happy medium where, like, you don't want to just completely erase him from the lineup because of the money he's making. But if he's going to warm up, let him warm up in a spot in the order that's not always going to see or not always going to anticipate high leverage situations from that spot in the order. You want your middle of the order to stay strong, and I think Ryan O'Hearn can handle the cleanup spot. I mean, he's proven that all season. He's been an extremely consistent hitter. He's hit for power so far this season, and yesterday he did so again with a a home run in the first inning and 3 hits out of 4 official at bats in the game. I love it. I mean, I love everything that's going on right now with the Pirates. And one of those things, too, with the Pirates that I want to keep mentioning and I want to keep emphasizing, because I know a lot of fans expect that this team win more games, and it's definitely easy to look at this team and think, like, man, like, why didn't they win this game here or that game there? If they would have just done one thing better here, they'd have more wins. And I think that this is evolving into one of the most interesting and unique seasons for the Pirates, because it really does feel like almost every game there was something that, if the Pirates would have done something small a little better, if a relief pitcher would have come through, if maybe they just would have had one extra hit in a game, that they could have won. Like I don't think we're used to that as Pirate fans, where like the Pirates are actually in these games. I mean, it was routine before that the Pirates would get blown out or have players not get hits. There would be some factor of this team that would implode at some point to where, the Pirates would go on losing stretches. And like I think we're so used to that it's weird to see. It's weird to see them actually be competitive in every game. I mean, I'll never forget the most embarrassing thing. I think it was the 2022 season. It could have been later than that. I think it was Yadier Molina's final season in Major League Baseball, and I can't quite remember when that was now because all the years are starting to blend together in my head. But if you remember Molina's last season with the Cardinals were up like 22-4 on the Pirates, and this is something you almost never see. In a blowout, you'll see the losing team throw out a position player in an effort, I think, to save a bullpen or save their bullpen in a game where you're really not in it. Well, the Cardinals put in Yadier Molina, and the Cardinals were winning. You rarely ever see a position player trusted to pitch when that team is leading in a game. And so, like, that was, I think, one of the Pirates' lowest points of the decade, was that moment when that happened, when the Cardinals said, we're so confident we're going to win, we're going to throw the position player out there, and we're going to throw one of our aging stars, our impending retiring stars, out onto the field. So I think it's weird. I mean, it's weird now when you look at this Pirates team and see them being competitive, because we haven't seen that before, and watching them be competitive in every game, and it's easy to look at this and think, man, could they not win more? And I try to keep an even-keeled tone about me and even-keeled thought process about me with the Pirates. Like, it is a long season, and I think we still have to be patient with them and understand that these mistakes are going to happen. There's a lot less patience from fans this season, as there should be, though, for these mistakes that are happening. Like, we should not want them, and we should not want them to continue to make mistakes, and there definitely needs to be chased. My mind's moving too quick. My mind's moving quicker than my mouth. We should want these changes to happen if some of these players aren't performing well. But in terms of the grand scheme of how this season is going right now, I mean, you're going to be competitive in games that you lose. That's how sports work. And sometimes you go on winning streaks, and sometimes you go on losing streaks, and that's a thing that happens. And I've been saying this all season, and I will continue to emphasize this so that everybody, can appreciate what the Pirates are doing. But the fact that they have not gone on losing streaks is important. And I would argue it's more important than them going on winning streaks in terms of staying competitive throughout the season. Because if you're not going on losing streaks and you're staying on pace to be over 500 and you're staying on pace to be competitive in your league. And now that the playoffs are expanded and there's more teams that get in to the playoffs, it is extra important to stay consistent throughout a season. The Pirates are doing that. So, yeah, I mean, I think, they could have won this game or they could have won that game. I mean, could they have swept the Rockies? It feels like they could have. Mitch Keller imploded a little bit. That was weird. In the series against the Giants, it feels like the Pirates should have won that series at least, if not swept the Giants. But some bullpen issues kind of hurt the team, and the Pirates couldn't hold a lead in Game 3 of that series, and Pirates couldn't stay in it. Justin Lawrence gave up 3 runs in the 7th against the Giants last Friday. I mean, that's just a thing that happens in these games, and those are things that constantly need assessing. And the Pirates do need some maintenance, and they need to continue to evaluate players and make sure that the right guys are being put in position to contribute to winning baseball. But, I mean, I cannot emphasize enough, and I will continue to do it until the status changes. But as upset as you may be with this Pirates team for not winning certain games that you feel like they should have, just remember what it was like in previous seasons where, like, now I know they're competitive, and it's foreign to look at this, look at them play. It's foreign to look at the results they've gotten so far and think, man, they really could have won more. And I think that's also just a byproduct of how uncompetitive they've been over the past several seasons. Like, they have not been competitive at all during these last several seasons, and it's like now they are. And I think that's why a lot of our reactions, specifically mine too, I get it, like, you think like, man, they could win every game, and that's not necessarily how the sport works. But the fact that this team has been consistent this season and knock on losing streaks and found ways to win at least one game out of most of these series this season. They're consistently going 3-3 in homestands, 3-3 on road trips. The fact that they got swept by the Cardinals in 4 games and then returned with a sweep of their own against the Reds a couple weeks back. All good things. All good things, I think. Could they be better? Yes. Should we be impressed with where they are now? I would say so. I would say so. Because, again, they're not going on losing streaks. They're staying in it. And the fact that they have the potential to win every game, it feels like, that is a foundation you can build on. 412-928-9370. Pirates are 24-20 in 4th place in the NL Central. They're a game and a half back of both the Cardinals and the Brewers, who are each 2.5 games back of the first place Chicago Cubs, who are 28-16. The Cubs are 10-11 on the road, but 18-5 at home. The Cubs have won 6 of their last 10. They went on that big winning streak. They handed a sweep to the Cincinnati Reds after the Reds played the Pirates. The Reds went on an 8-game losing streak, and right now the Reds are in the middle of 7 losses in their last 10 games. During that stretch, the Reds are 23-21. Every team in the NL Central is still over 500. Reds are in last. Pirates are in 4th. And it's Cardinals, Brewers, Cubs, 3rd to 1st in that order. 412-928-9370. Call. Tell me what you think. We're also going to go over the Steelers' schedule here in a moment, but there is a caller waiting on hold. So let's begin. Good morning. What's your name?
Back on my way to work.
What's up, man?
Hey, no, the base running the other day reminded me of all the blunders of base running we've had. And just to see us get that run early with the interference call at home plate, it was just glorious to see. And, I hope that's a bookmark on turning the page with this team.
Well, that was that happened not this game. That was the previous game, because I remember Jose Quintana.
Oh, I saw the highlight yesterday. So.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, it happens. Yeah, they should have won that game, though. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. I mean, they should have won that game. They had a 3-run lead, and they had plenty of opportunities to continue to score. It was just Mitch Keller gave up 6 runs in the 5th inning, so that was no good. But yeah, it was Mitch Keller versus Jose Quintana on Wednesday. Yeah, so that's I think that's what you're remembering. Yeah, that was good, though. I mean, if a player doesn't have the ball and isn't involved in the play, they've got to get out of the baseline. Quintana was in the baseline, and I believe it was Nick Gonzalez who was trying to score. He, I mean, if he didn't actually get tripped up, he sure sold it well. But yeah, that's obstruction of the base path, and the umpire can award the runner the next base if the umpire believes that the runner would have scored if the obstruction had not occurred. And I remember the umpire just like put his hands up and was like, yep, he would have made it there if Quintana wasn't in the way. There would have been a chance. And so that's how that works. And yeah, I thought that was a good job. Again, Gonzalez, if he didn't actually get tripped up, he sold it well. But the fact that he kept running through the baseline, it got him a call. It benefited the Pirates in that moment. The Pirates, yeah, that's a play that happened though in the previous game where they lost. So, but I mean, a fair point. Base running has definitely been an issue though for the Pirates. There's been a lot of rough patches in certain games throughout the season that I think need to be looked at. But it's hard to assess anything from yesterday because they won 7-2. So 412-928-9370, it's the phone number. If you want to call and talk about the Pirates, you can. I'm going to go look over the Steelers' schedule here now, too. Don't think we have to talk all about the Steelers if you still have a Pirates comment. I do travel back and forth between talking points during this show, but I only have 40 minutes to do it, so there's a lot to cover and not a lot of time to do it. So I'm going to make sure I get to as much as I can in this time. But if you have thoughts or opinions or what have you, 412-928-9370. That's the phone number. And right now I'm looking at the YouTube chat. Go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan in the YouTube search bar. Find our live video stream, and you'll find the live chat that goes along with that. D. Jammers. Very good. He says, you're in a mood, Harry. I don't know, am I? I don't feel very strongly one way or the other today. I'm actually rather tired. There was a youth baseball game I did yesterday that was rough. It turned into an ugly game, and then it went later than expected. And now I'm just tired. I didn't get home until like 9:15 yesterday, so I'm just kind of tired. If that's a mood, so be it. But I don't feel strongly one way or the other. The Youth Baseball Softball Showcase for 93.7 The Fan, by the way, is happening all season, where we're trying to feature local youth sporting events, specifically baseball and softball for the summer season, spring and summer seasons. So if you'd like us to be featuring your team or your organizations across youth sports, you can go to 937thefan.com and schedule a time, and we'll work to come out and see your team. And just speaking of umpiring, too, I'm going out to South Fayette, Doran Dickerson land tomorrow, as a matter of fact, to do one of their games in the morning as an umpire, and also be there to say hi to parents, coaches, anybody else who's a fan of the station. So that's where I'll be tomorrow. But that just made me think of that, too, while I was talking about some things related to what we're doing here at 93.7 The Fan. So, but I feel good. I mean, I'm actually really excited to do that tomorrow. So I'm just a little tired this morning, but I'll get through it. I'll be all right. Got this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Sean from Robinson.
Hello. What's up?
I just wanted to, you kind of touched on the Pirates kind of, beating expectations so far this season. I think not only the Pirates, I think the whole NL Central as a whole has. You just mentioned that everybody's above 500. Mm-hmm. Do you, just want to kind of get your opinion here, what do you think the Pirates kind of need to happen, or do you think, if the Pirates, keep the momentum that they're at, but then the rest of the Central also keeps their momentum, how do you think the playoffs are going to work out? Because I would hate to see the Pirates go, let's just throw a number out there, get 85 wins this year, but then they're still in fourth in the division somehow and they don't make the playoffs. So do you think that's a possibility? Do you think the rest of the NL Central is going to come back down to earth, or do you think it's going to be a battle all year?
Oh, I think it's going to be a battle all year. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. I think it's going to be I have a weird feeling. I mean, the fact that it happened in 2015 where, it was the Cardinals, Pirates, and Cubs, they had the best three records in the entirety of Major League Baseball, and they were all housed in the NL Central. So anything could happen. And I think the Cardinals are overdoing their expectations this season. I think a lot of people dismiss them right away because they're like a rebuilding team. They're trying to establish a new foundation, and so far they're doing well. They're doing well with that, and I think they're going to be a threat. I think the Brewers have been a threat for the better part of the decade now, and They've got their guy in there, Pat Murphy, who's seems like a pretty hardcore, steady coach that's steering them in the right direction. He's been with them for a couple seasons now. And the Cubs have Craig Counsell and money, and they have a lot of stars that have been pretty solid for them throughout the years. They're a team that's like, some years they may have it, some years they may not, but they've got a lot of stars on their team that they house, and some of which they've spent money on, some of which they've developed from the ground up. So those three are definitely threats. The Reds, I think the Reds have always punched above their weight. I think that they've got some pieces, but I've never really had faith in them at all. And then they went on, what was it, an 8-game losing streak, and they just fell off. Now they're still in it. They can recover. I just don't have as much faith in them to recover. And that's just me, just looking at their team. I don't know. They've always just seemed like they've been missing like a couple of key pieces. They've got some stars, but they're not consistent, and that's really their big issue is consistency. If the Pirates want to separate themselves, I know I've been talking about that the Pirates aren't going on losing streaks. Right now, you want to stay consistent, and you can be satisfied with that. If the Pirates want to separate themselves, though, in the division, they will have to rattle off a winning streak or two in the next couple months. That's just how it has to work. Like, they'll have to get some winning streaks going through the rest of the season to separate themselves, because the Cubs are 18-5 at home. They've been on a couple of winning streaks so far this season. They've done relatively well for themselves, and that the home record there is really helping them emerge to their National League leading 28-16 record. Pirates haven't gone on those winning streaks, so they haven't been able to separate themselves. They've been staying right around the 500 mark. They're 24-20, so it's pretty good. They're well over 500 at this point. But so are the other teams in the division, and so I think the Pirates will have to go on a winning streak if they're going to separate themselves. Now, again, I'm happy with the results right now. As you start to get into crunch time, though, you really gotta, and that's why the trade deadline. I know it's early to talk about that, but I think trades, acquisitions that happen this season, I think are going to be monumentally important, because the Pirates just have to ask themselves, like, what can we be willing to sacrifice to get more assets so that we can get the results that we want, or we separate ourselves and potentially maybe win the division, be top 2, top 3, stay on the inside of the playoff picture. That's it. And that's what the Pirates have to do. They have to go on winning streaks, and again, how do they do that? What players can they acquire to meet that goal? And time will tell. It's going to have to happen at some point this season. We just got to wait and see. All right, Steelers schedule real quick. I'm just going to run it down because I'm running out of time. Home game against the Atlanta Falcons on September 13th, 1 o'clock. Away game against the New England Patriots, September 20th, 1 o'clock. First division game of the season will be September 27th. Steelers hosting the Bengals, 1 o'clock. Steelers and Browns, road game for the Steelers, 8:15 feature on October 1st. Colts hosted by the Steelers on October 11th, 1 o'clock. Steelers play on the road against the Buccaneers. So far, we're alternating home and away. Away game for the Steelers against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, 1 o'clock on October 18th. Steelers play in Paris, on October 25th at 9:30 in the morning against the New Orleans Saints. Saints will be represented as the home team in that game. November 1st, 1 o'clock kick for the Browns and the Steelers. The Steelers will be hosting that game. Then a road game. The Steelers will play the Bengals at 8:20. It'll be a feature on November 15th. That is after the Steelers get a bye. So after November 1st, the Steelers will be on a bye week, and then they'll pick it back up on November 15th. Steelers on the road in Philadelphia against the Eagles on November 22nd, 4:25 kick. Broncos hosting the Steelers are hosting the Broncos on November 27th. That is a 3 o'clock game. Texans hosted by the Steelers in a rematch of that first-round playoff game the Steelers lost in. December 6th feature, 8:20 kick. Steelers-Jaguars. Steelers being hosted by the Jaguars on December 14th. Another featured game, 8:15 primetime game there. Steelers hosting the Ravens on December 20th, 1 o'clock kick. And then you got the Panthers at Steelers December 27th, to be determined time there. Steelers hosted by the Titans on January 3rd, 1 o'clock kick, and then it just seems like a yearly tradition where the Steelers and Ravens end the season. The Ravens will host the Steelers on January 10th, 2027. That is a time to be determined. You know how the NFL does that. They want games at the end of the season to be custom picked just based on the intensity and meaning of those games. All right, my name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Morning Show, Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Stories from the Pitch, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with new limited time deals from Lowe's.
France arrived in Asia as defending champions, European champions too. Zidane was injured, but the squad still bristled with stars. Henry, Trezeguet, Vieira, Desailly. Their opening match was Senegal, a former French colony, making its cup debut. With the roster mostly playing in France's second division. 30th minute, Pat Bouba Diop pokes the ball home in a goal-mouth scramble. He runs to the corner flag, places his shirt on the ground, and his teammates dance around it. Final score, Senegal 1, France 0. The reigning champions would not score a single goal in the entire tournament. Senegal reached the quarterfinals. The world had been put on notice.
Stay tuned to this Odyssey station for more Stories from the Pitch.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
No major incidents or accidents to report as we begin the Friday morning rush. Traffic on all three parkways, as well as Route 28 up to speed. Parkway East, you will find that lane restriction inbound right around the Wilkinsburg interchange where overnight construction work is wrapping up. Meanwhile, Route 28 is up to speed for you. HOV lanes open along the Parkway North as well as the crosstown. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
When I wake up,
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
When I wake up,
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Get to Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks Friday, May 15th from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. for their grand opening and vendor show, hosted by the fans Doran Dickerson and Christian Kuntz. This isn't your typical open house. We're talking 20-plus vendors, live demos, music, food prices, and giveaways. Call Reed Building Supply, 412-875-6320. New to Rivers Casino? Join now and earn up to $1,000 free slot play. Stop by Rush Rewards on your next visit to start earning today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Wet, moldy, or musty basement? Call Joe the Waterproofer at Veteran Basement Waterproofing in Bethel Park. 724-217-0677 for a free estimate and lifetime guarantee on all basement repairs. Veteran Basement Waterproofing, Bethel Park. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
The certified elder law attorneys at Julian Gray Associates understand the rules of long-term care and disability. They help families avoid mistakes and protect assets to maintain maintain the best lifestyle options. You don't have to do this alone. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
South Hills Kia, let's go. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll. And they're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends June 1st, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Is the hope of having your hair grow back going down the drain? It's not too late. If you want your own real growing hair, call New Image now and receive $295 in laser treatments free. No one can offer you the advanced technology of new NeoGraft hair transplants and laser hair therapy. So if you really want your own real growing hair, go to newimagehairloss.com or call 1-800-942-8606 and receive $295 in laser treatments free.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. There is a lot going on at Schultz Ford now that we've drifted into the warmer months. How about this? Employee pricing. It is back, and man, is it a big deal. So, ask for it. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. People love employee pricing. Man, how could you not? So go check out what you want. Maybe you want an Explorer. Maybe you want a Mustang. Perhaps that Expedition for some family vacation time. Oh, yeah. So get there. And the service cannot be beaten. You know that, right? Schultz Ford is the place. All those great locations, all those wonderful people, and employee pricing is back. Oh, that's something. So go online, check out the vehicle you want right now at schultzford.com.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company. DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims, and in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
No major incidents or accidents to report as we begin the Friday morning rush. Parkways east and west looking pretty good into their respective tunnels on that inbound side. We do have some overnight construction work wrapping up on the Parkway east. Watch for lane restrictions in both directions between Churchill and Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Friday. No pressure, guys. Just got this text from Joe Starkey.
Right now?
Right now.
Oh.
He says Harry's opening was the stuff of legends. So Starkey, out and about, or in his house watching on YouTube or listening on the Odyssey app, Starkey is listening, so we got to be good. Usually we get all the crap out of our system these first 15, 20 minutes.
That's right.
And people love it.
Yeah.
How we doing on this Friday?
Great. Can't wait for the weekend. I'm excited. Short week next week.
Joe Cooper's coming to town.
Who's that?
That's my
friend?
buddy from college.
Joe
Alex
Cooper.
Wiederspiel's coming to town.
Where's Joe Cooper live? Philly.
Delaware.
Where's Wienerspiel live?
He lives in West Virginia, but he's from New Jersey.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are going to the park game?
Undetermined.
Oh, you might not go now.
Probably going. Might go to a bar.
Okay.
I'm going to ask Greg Brown on the air if he can get me tickets.
Okay. That's nice.
Come on, man.
What do you mean?
Why is this the running bit? Hey, I'm Adam. I'm crying poor. Get me free things. You have a pass
Because
to
it
the
works.
games.
Honestly, because it works.
Yeah, why would I not?
It does not work.
It works.
You think if I ask Greg Brown live on the air, he's not going to give me tickets?
It would
Come
work.
on.
It would work. That's the thing.
I mean, he was influential in getting us to Bradenton. I was thinking,
Influential. He made it happen.
Yeah, he did it.
That's the point. That's what the word influential means.
How are you doing? You ready for the weekend, big guy?
I am. I'm excited.
You're going to umpire tomorrow?
Yes.
You're going to throw Doran out of the ball game?
No. Let's hope not. I trust Doran. I trust myself, too. I can handle it.
I don't trust you, though.
Why?
Because I've never seen you ump before. And if you're doing bad and I get mad, you're not going to throw me out.
I mean, I got a job with a chapter. I mean, that's a start.
A chapter?
A whole chapter. That's right. I get paid to umpire now through this chapter.
Did you ask me to umpire with you, Harry, or was that a dream I had?
No, I was like, do you want to try?
I don't know if it's my medication or what the hell's going on, but I'm having an issue with my dreams and reality and remembering what's real and what's not, which is very aggravating.
Yeah, because usually you can discern, after a while, you can discern a dream because there's one part, it's like, all right, like I didn't have any feet. You know, like you're doing something, you're like, oh man, this feels real. And you look down, you have like duck feet or something.
Right.
Like,
Grandpa's alive. That was not real.
Right.
But Harry asking me to umpire, it doesn't seem like something he'd do in real life, but it's something that could have happened in real life, and I guess it did happen in real life.
Yeah, I remember.
My God. Yeah, the dreams with my medication, they're so vivid.
Mm-hmm.
Are you coming to the game at all?
TBD. It depends on how much beer I drink with Joe Cooper and Alex Wiederspiel tonight.
Oh, so you don't have the pictures with your daughter?
Is that
tomorrow morning?
Is that tomorrow or is that Sunday?
He got you. He got you.
You didn't get me.
Yeah.
You didn't get me. Give me a second. What's tomorrow? Saturday the 16th? Nah, Nora softball picture day at 10, it says.
So you're going to drink the night before? Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I'm going to drink tonight.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it makes sense.
I'm an adult.
You're right. I don't know what
A couple of cold American Pilsners ain't hurt anybody. A lot can kill you.
Could I also ask a question? I actually have something that I wanted to address that I just saw now online.
Of course.
So there was this lady that apparently went on a date with Chris Tavensky, Pirates pitcher, who's now on the injured list.
I saw this.
And she just put him on blast, like told the story of the whole date and was laughing in a way that I felt was criminal.
Well, hold on. Is this something that we want to put a megaphone to? Is this something...
She put it out there.
I understand that.
It's got over,
I think it's stupid.
But it's a he said, she said. I don't even know what happened. I'm a little bit nervous now. Because if she's alleging anything...
No, nothing crazy.
Okay.
Here's my only point. Like, I hate if, like, women put, like, dudes on blast like that, because then it's like... Then I think other dudes get afraid to like try, to, like do things, and that's the opinion. It's not about the date they had. It's just the fact that instead of like telling her friends, and keeping it, like, private,
stupid.
She just went out, knows that he's a Pirates pitcher,
ridiculous,
and just throws everything that happened on the date out for everybody.
So what? Basically, just said it was a bad date, kind of thing.
Well, yeah, like allegedly, like he tried to like ask her to come to his house or something, and she's like mad about it.
Well, that's how dates go sometimes.
Like, it's so dumb. I can't stand it. I mean, it's so ridiculous.
He was like, I want to do a staring contest, and if I win, you got to take me back to my house.
Oh, come on.
And I'm like, she's trying. And she's like, well, you're an MLB pitcher. How do you not have money for an Uber? And I'm like, lady, he's trying. I hate when guys get disparaged for doing stuff like that. He's trying. He didn't do anything harmful.
I have a lot to say about this chick too, but I'm not going to say it because
don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not personally attacking her for whatever she's got going on with her. I'm just saying, like, why are we doing this to guys?
Back in the day, if you would have a bad first date, you know that she would go off and she would tell her friends, and then you'd tell your friends, be like, boy, did I really suck on this first date. That'd be the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need that out there.
No,
don't need that out there.
Unnecessary.
Did you guys happen to see one of the great trades in Pittsburgh history went down yesterday? Pittsburgh Zoo and Aquarium. You guys didn't see this. This is unbelievable. This is true. I'm going to the zoo on Sunday, by the way.
Nice.
Great time with the family.
Yeah.
It's going to be hot.
Mm-hmm.
Pittsburgh Zoo and Aquarium is set to trade gorillas with Boston's Franklin Park Zoo. Frankie, Pittsburgh's 7-year-old male western lowland gorilla, will head to Boston, and in exchange, Boston will send 33-year-old little Joe the Silverback in return. How about that?
Why are they traded?
I have no idea.
That happens a lot, doesn't it?
I have no clue.
Yeah, the zoos do that all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
You're going to sit over here, and you're going to tell me that you know all about zoo trades?
My mom and sister...
Animals to be named later?
My mom's a membership holder there, and my sister and
Really?
her go all the time. I'm not a big zoo person, but when I do go, I hear facts like this. Yeah.
Why would you be anti-zoo? Why don't you go to the zoo?
How many times do I got to see the same animals over and over? That's really it. I mean, you know. That's why I like sports, because you go to a game, something different happens every day. It's like, you know, what are you going to see today? It's like animals, like sometimes there's new
Unless
animals.
you go to a Steelers playoff game, then you know exactly
right,
what you're
good
going to get.
one. There you go.
Got him, Harry.
Yeah, no, they do. They make trades sometimes just depending on, you know, like environments, habitats, or like space in the zoo. So I
Well,
think
people are saying Boston clearly rebuilding, getting the 7-year-old
That is true.
primate, and the Pittsburgh Zoo is in win now mode.
Yes.
I look like Like, gorillas can't live all that long. Silverback gorillas. Well, so I looked it up, and in the wild, about 30, 35 years old is about how long they'd live.
That's it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Now, in captivity, they'll live up into their 50s. So we probably got a good 17 or more years of little Joe ahead of us.
Huh. I thought they lived longer than that.
Silverback gorillas are awesome.
Yeah.
You ever seen them at the zoo? Like, they are
strong.
So strong.
We talked about that before.
Yeah.
Strong.
I love watching the primates. I love the zoo.
I do too. I don't get to go that much, but whenever I like it whenever I'm there. I do like going.
Well, and the kids love it.
Yeah.
I love looking at the lions and the tigers. Yep. Bears, oh my. I like the lions and the tigers because I got cats. I've always had cats, grown up with cats, and they are exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
But they're 800 times the size, and they'll rip your face right off.
Yep, and they're feared.
Texters, zoos trade animals for breeding purposes.
Ah. Makes sense.
Texter, Little Joe's a great veteran to add to the team.
How old do you have to be if you're, say, an animal to start breeding? You know, I mean, obviously, like humans, you have to be a certain age to be able to do that. I don't want to make it weird.
No, don't make it weird.
Like a 7-year-old gorilla, I wouldn't think that it'd be ready to breed yet. I don't know which age.
Female gorillas generally begin to reproduce between 10 and 12.
Okay.
Although they reach the age of sexual maturity earlier. Hey, they beat me.
Don't make it weird. I'm asking a legit animal question.
And I answered it, and I made a whimsical joke. Typical gorilla gestation period, approximately 8.5 months. So not unlike humans. Roughly the same time as humans. Now, the elephants, they be growing that baby for like 22 months, which is nuts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on it. Longest gestation period. The alpine salamander. What?
Like the lizard?
That's right. They hold the record for the longest gestation of any animal, lasting up to 4 years. The African elephant has the longest among mammals, 22 months. Boy, did I nail that.
You did nail that. Wow.
Nailed that. Certain deep-sea sharks, such as the frilled shark, may have pregnancies lasting over 3 years.
Jeez, man.
Oh, my God. Now, my wife, she had the morning sickness, real bad, particularly with the second child. So every day, I would make her cinnamon toast and just leave it next to the bed. That's what she needed. It would make her feel better. Cinnamon toast. My mom said that she craved, this is insane, Pizza Hut breadsticks dipped in root beer.
Well, come on.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Seriously. So she would eat that like 3 times a week.
With you?
I'm not sure which one it was with.
Wow.
Yeah. So imagine 4 years of that. My God. See, if the human gestation period lasted for 4 years, every single woman would kill their man.
No doubt.
By the time that was over.
No doubt.
Yeah. My grandma, the story goes, when she was giving birth to her 4th kid, who was my mom, who was in an accident. She was gripping the hand of my pap, going, "Why did you do this to me?" Harry, you stepped out for a minute. Everything okay? Or you?
Nope, we got an emergency.
We did?
But I'll handle it. The log that shows you guys what sponsors need to be read is KDK AMs.
Oh.
So I got to emails from people and get you guys a proper read sheet because, yeah.
Or we could do no reads and it's not our fault, it's their fault.
Yep. No, there's somewhere else. I think I just found them. But yeah, I got to get
Wow, crisis averted.
Yes.
Very quickly. The longest human pregnancy ever recorded. Oh my God. 1945. This is silly. Lasted 375 days, 12 and a half months. What?
How big was the baby?
I need more. Give me this.
Because clearly the baby's growing the whole time. Or no, I don't. I see like this is too.
So the woman was 25. This is 1945. She topped the runner-up of the longest pregnancy by 58 days. Baby only weighed 6 pounds, 15 ounces.
Really? Baby just didn't want to come out.
Nice and warm in there. You're getting fed.
Yep.
Swimming around.
Yep.
It's not bad.
Nope.
Texter, my wife craved glazed donuts and KFC gravy. Oh
no.
Texter, sand tiger baby sharks eat each other in the womb. Duck Hodges got married.
I saw that.
It's gestation period of a duck. Well, they lay eggs. All right. Are you ready to do schedule talk?
Yes.
In 30 seconds. Pretty simple. Give us a record prediction. How do we feel like the Steelers are going to fare in 2026? Bang!
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime, proudly adoring. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime, proudly adoring. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime, proudly adoring.
How about this little nugget just dropped in my lap, Doran? Greg Brown getting inducted into the West Shore, Pennsylvania Sports Hall of Fame in Mechanicsburg, PA.
Nice.
Being inducted on Sunday.
Oh, sweet.
So we'll have to congratulate Greg.
Yes.
Coming up at 9 a.m. Steelers' schedule is out. We knew it before it came out. That means I could go to bed at 8 o'clock. And I'll have to watch all the silly, goofy schedule release videos. I believe it was the Tennessee Titans that took a shot at Mike Vrabel.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah. They had like a cookbook kind of thing. And at one point they had Rossini sauce listed. Well played. Also, I bet you someone gets in trouble for that one.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to quickly rip through the schedule here, and then we're going to go around the room. We're going to give our record predictions, our why, and then we'll talk to you at 412-928-9370. They play Atlanta week 1 at home. Then they're on the road at New England. Then at home against Cincinnati. Then Thursday night football at Cleveland. That always goes well. Then Indianapolis at home, at Tampa, in Paris to take on New Orleans, then against Cleveland at the AC, bye week at Cincinnati for Sunday Night Football, at Philadelphia where they haven't won since 1965. Then it's Denver and Houston at home, Denver on Black Friday, Houston Sunday Night Football, then it's at the Jags, Monday Night Football, then Baltimore, Carolina, at Tennessee, at Baltimore. My initial takeaway is you got to go like 6-2. To start the year.
Yeah, man.
If you're hoping to be in this thing, because that second half of the schedule, man, is brutal. If you go by winning percentage of opponents from last year, the Steelers have the 19th hardest schedule in the NFL, or the 13th easiest. Tomato. But when you actually look at the order of the games, this is why the schedule release is important. That second half is a flippin' murderer's row, man.
Brutal.
So I got him at 9-8. I got him missing the playoffs. I think they're a better team than they were last year. I think they might be significantly better than they were last year. I think this is a top 10 roster in the NFL. That being said, I think they're going to have a worse record because I just think the schedule's so friggin' brutal.
Yep. I'm with you. I'm absolutely with you. 9-8. I was actually going to go maybe even lower, but I'll give them 9-8. I think they squeak one out. The schedule looks kind of tough. I mean, even to start the season, as I said yesterday, like you have, that's an explosive offense.
Atlanta?
Yeah.
Yes.
And now you have a quality offensive mind at head coach. You just, you obviously worry about that quarterback position for Atlanta. I mean, that's where you're going to have to get them. But that's a tough game. Then you got to go to New England, just went to the Super Bowl. Then the Bengals, Joe Burrow. And then you got the Browns on, what is that, a Friday?
Thursday night.
Why did I say Friday? Thursday night?
Mm-hmm. Where they're 0-4 all time.
Right.
On Thursday nights at the Mistake by the Lake.
Yeah, I'm going to go 9-8. I think they make their bang for their buck whenever. I think they take care of from the Colts to the bye week. I think that's where they make their hay of their winning.
Indy, Tampa, New Orleans, Cleveland at home.
Yes.
Then bye week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say they should start 6-2, and really, that's sleeping on the beginning part of that schedule.
Mm-hmm.
The second half is really tough, and so the front nine looks better by comparison. And according to last year and what happened, they're only playing one playoff team their first 9 weeks of the season. But Atlanta should be much improved. I think Kevin Stefanski's a really good coach. New England, I think they might actually take a step back. We'll still wait and see about the A.J. Brown thing, but they had the easiest run to the Super Bowl in NFL history last year, and they beat up on a lot of bad opponents. But week 2, good coach, great quarterback. You generally struggle in New England. Last year you won because they fumbled the ball and threw interceptions in the red zone a whole bunch. Cincinnati. I mean, if Joe Burrow's healthy,
right,
that could easily be a playoff team. Cleveland on Thursday Night Football, you might as well be playing a playoff team. Indianapolis was one of the best teams in the NFL last year before Daniel Jones got hurt, and he's going to be back and healthy. Tampa had a disappointing season, but that's not a bad football team. You're on the road. That's a tough beginning of the schedule.
Yes.
And I'll tell you what, we both got him at 9-8, missing the playoffs. If Mike Tomlin were the head coach, I would have the Steelers with the same exact record, but I would almost sign for it in blood. I would make the bet. I'd bet my mortgage on it. What's their total? 8.5 in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
I would bet my mortgage on the over if it were Mike Tomlin.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like the ceiling and the floor would be exactly the same. Like, they're not going to win more than 9 games, but they're not going to lose less than 9 games. Like, they're just a 9-win team. I am picking them to go 9-8, but they're offensively oriented now, and they have a better roster. I could see them winning more than 9.
Mm-hmm.
But for the first time since 2003, I could also see them having a losing season.
Yeah.
Because it's not who you play, it's when you play them. And Denver, Houston, Jacksonville, Baltimore, all in a row.
No, Eagles too. I mean, I know you're
good point.
I mean, Bengals, Eagles, Broncos, Texans, I mean, you're playing all good quarterbacks.
So, yes.
Well, I mean, Stroud probably will be better this year, but yes, go ahead.
At the 650, 750, 850, 950 marks of today's show, I've broken down the schedule into 4 different chunks. I got a burning question about each team, each game.
Okay.
So I'll throw those out to you and out to the listening audience. They haven't won in Philadelphia since 1965, and that's a ferocious pass rush. Then you play Denver, arguably the most ferocious pass rush in the NFL. Then you play Houston, also arguably the most ferocious pass rush in the NFL. Those 3 games, if I had to make a prediction on when we might see a young quarterback, that might be it right there. That stretch. You better hope that offensive line gels by then.
Yep.
Max Ahanichor, good luck. Jennings Dunker, good luck. You best gel, because if not, Aaron Rodgers is going to get sacked 15 times combined in those 3 games. And he ain't a spring chicken. He's a winter chicken. Wonder what a chicken's gestation period is. Harry, what record do you have for the Steelers now that the schedule has been released? Subject to change. It's just May 15th, but we have to get our initial predictions on the record.
10-7.
Whoa!
What do you mean, whoa? They do that every season.
They don't have Tomlin.
McCarthy's the Dallas Cowboys' older version of Mike Tomlin, so.
He did have a losing season his first year in Dallas.
He did.
I don't remember that.
That's okay.
But then they were pretty steadily losing in the first round of the playoffs.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's why some have said that the Steelers, have hired White Mike.
Yes.
That he is
a White Mike, though.
The offensive version of Mike Tomlin.
Yes.
What's Mike Tomlin's middle name?
Ooh.
I wanted to do the thing there, the cute thing there where you Michael Blah Tomlin, and I didn't know his middle name.
I think I do know it.
Petaway.
Petaway.
That's a great middle name.
Huh.
They should rehire him. Michael Petaway Tomlin?
Huh.
That's the name of a guy that doesn't lose more games than he wins. Michael Petaway Tomlin, that's badass. 412-928-9370. We got the Steelers going 9-8, and Harry's got him 10-7. What say you? What stands out to you about this schedule? 412-928-9370. It's a cruel old trick that they keep putting the Steelers in Cleveland on Thursday nights.
Yeah, that is very. It's been 3 years in a row now.
And they've lost 4 consecutive games there. I mean, last year was a total farce. They couldn't move the ball. And then they ran 4 straight fade balls.
Yep.
Ugh.
Awful.
I mean, they've lost to some horrific quarterbacks. Like, that to me is the difference between making the playoffs and missing the playoffs. I'm not picking them to win in Cleveland. They're playing Cincinnati the week before that. I will never pick them to win a Thursday night game in Cleveland ever again.
Nope.
For as long as I live. You got to show me you can. Now, maybe that was just a Tomlin problem. That is one thing. Like, all the trends you got to take with a grain of salt because you don't have Tomlin. And, like, Tomlin on Thursday Night Football, not good.
Mm-hmm. Monday Night Football, great.
The best there ever was.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the best there ever will be. That's another thing. Like, we could have typically said, Sunday Night Football, Monday Night Football at home, dub. No idea now.
Zero.
Dave in Beaver wants to be first up on Steelers schedule talk. Hello, Dave.
Hey, how you doing?
Great.
Hey, just wanted to tell you I love your intro song. I'm looking at the Steelers 11-7, 12-6. I don't think it's who you play. I think it's how you play. And I think if they come out mentally prepared, I think they could get it done, playoffs, possibly head to the Super Bowl.
Whoa! Dave, first prediction, 12-6. I'll mark them down. Dave, 12-6. We'll get a rolling average of what people think the Steelers are going to do. By the way, our intro song, written and performed by Fistful of Ballers. They're our friends, and we love them. I do think the Steelers...
How can they be 12-6?
Oh, damn it, you're right. They ain't playing 18 games. We'll go 12-5 for Dave.
Okay.
For our rolling average. Thank you for catching that. I'm still waking up over here. I love when people do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're going to the Super Bowl. They're going to win 12 games, lose 6. Mm-hmm. Well, huh?
Yeah, what?
But that's Fistful of Ballers does our intro song. I actually do think this Steelers roster, if I just look at the roster and think about what they had last year and the year prior and the offensive weapons, and I now think about the coaching staff and the prospect of maybe a real coordinator working that defense, I think this is like a 12-5 roster.
Yeah.
I don't think you need elite quarterback play. I think you need above-the-line quarterback play, and I think Rodgers can provide that. But looking at the schedule, it's a murderer's row.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I didn't even tack on at the back end of that really tough stretch. I mean, this has to be the toughest stretch in the NFL right here. At Philly, Denver, Houston, Jacksonville, Baltimore. And then the Steelers have historically not been as good in the game after Baltimore. And Carolina had no pushover last year either.
You got the Titans in there that is just... I mean, who knows what they're going to be this year? Different regime.
Mm-hmm.
Who's their offense coordinator? Guy from the Giants, right?
Dable.
Yeah.
And they hired Robert Saleh as the defensive coordinator.
He's the head coach.
That's what I meant to say. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. Doran's got the Steelers at 9-8. I've got the Steelers at 9-8. We both think they missed the playoffs. Harry Callis has them at 10-7. Did you have them in the playoffs?
Yes.
Okay. Harry's got them in. What say you? 412-928-9370. We got all kind of schedule nuggets, all kind of schedule factoids to throw in your direction, and we'll do that coming up next while we take your calls. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they won yesterday 7-2, which means they took 2 of 3 games from the Colorado Rockies this week, and now they're going into a series against the Philadelphia Phillies this weekend. Game time tonight is at 6:40. Coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Pittsburgh's got some of the greatest craft beers you'll find anywhere, and Hampton Beer Outlet is the largest variety of those awesome Berg-based beers. And today only, Friday the 15th, all those great brews are $2 off 4-packs. No limit. Buy a 4-pack, save $2. Buy 6 4-packs, save $12. You get the idea. That's math. Everything from Hitchhiker to Dancing Gnome, Cinderlands, Grist House, Old Thunder, Abjuration, Lolev, all of these and more, $2 off a 4-pack today only. So get to Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little. Save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th. You can nominate a deserving volunteer fire department at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating, Kirkin Roofing, and Centimar on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The NFL gave teams free reign on any Mike Vrabel, Diana Rossini jokes that they wanted to make in schedule release videos. So what jokes did we get? Well, not a lot. Relatively tame. I didn't expect anything super crazy, but I thought for sure somebody would make at least a Coldplay affair joke or something. Feels like a massive missed opportunity. Maybe Robert Kraft made some phone calls and asked everybody to be nice. I'm dead.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive and you could lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Clouds and sun today, the high 68.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a hospitality manager at a 5-star hotel.
So I just checked into room 318, but someone was in there.
Room 318. Oh, you were supposed to be booked in 813, which is now booked.
So what do we do?
How about rock, paper, scissors for who gets the bed?
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses for a limited time. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
When a family is going through a hardship, life can change fast, and keeping a child in hockey can become out of reach. The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. With scholarship applications opening this June, your support right now can make all the difference for families in need. Join us in making hockey accessible for all. Visit assistedgoals.org to donate today. That's assistedgoals.org.
Across our community, families are gathering, flags are flying, and summer's starting. If you've been thinking about a new vehicle, now's the perfect time. During the Spitzer Memorial Day sales event, lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $188 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 24,789, then TP 453388, rear-wheel drive model 1852, $49.99 do it signing. 36 months approved credit with TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, and 6/1/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Started the Friday morning rush a little heavier than we're used to. This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. Parkway West inbound delays near the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East is heavy between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Route 28 looking pretty good for you from Harmer down to the north side. Same story for the Parkway North. HOV lanes are open alongside that roadway as well as the crosstown. You can use those with 2 or more in your vehicle till 10 this morning. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Give us your Steelers record prediction. Give us a why. What stands out to you? 412-928-9370. Open phones until 8 o'clock when Chris Carter of the Post-Gazette joins the program. Here's a little scheduled nugget. Steelers will travel 14,183 total miles this year. That's 25th out of 32 teams. Now, we've seen some years where it's like wild.
Mm-hmm.
How much does that matter? I mean, getting on planes. Is that a big deal?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, you're in that routine of doing it every single week. Like, it depends on if it's the time change, as I always talk about, and especially when you're going international, obviously that's a big time change. But if you're going from like East Coast to West Coast, maybe teams will leave a day earlier.
Yeah.
So you can get a little acclimated, but it doesn't matter. I mean, you're in that routine of like, all right, well, Friday is, routes on air, blah, 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 short practice. Saturday, you go to walk through, and then you head to the airport, you get on a plane, and you watch a movie, you kick back. I mean, you have a lot of room. It's not like you're like scrunched in there like sardines. Like it's a chartered flight.
Right. And really, what's the difference between a 3-hour flight and a 5-hour flight? I mean, you're
right. Fall asleep anyways.
Pop a Zanny, put some AirPods in.
Can't do that.
Play some cards. What do you mean?
You can't pop a Zanny.
Why?
Because it's illegal. And as for professional athletes, you can't do that.
Yes, you can.
Unless you're prescribed.
All right.
Well.
That's a very easy thing to do. My PCP, hey, buddy, I'm taking a flight. He goes, okay, here's 5 pills.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're just...
Like, you know who hated flying? James Harrison. Hated it.
Mm-hmm.
Terrified of it, which is a little interesting to me.
Yeah.
Like, people look at me, they're like, oh, that guy's probably afraid of flying because I'm afraid of my own shadow.
Right.
James Harrison, not so much. It's because he probably knows that's the only thing that would present any kind of danger to him.
Right, you can't control it.
He can't control it. His triceps would get onto the plane like 10 minutes before he would.
Wow, that'd be a crazy sight. Just seeing his arms just walk on the plane and then his body follows. Where'd my arms go? What seat my arms in? Where they at?
I can imagine him not wanting to be on a plane because he's so thick and muscular. But for him to be that scared, it's like John Madden. John Madden took his bus everywhere.
Yep, everywhere.
That's a pain in the ass. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, Crowley, if you think they got a top 10 roster and a better coaching staff, then picking them to go 9-8 makes no sense. Sure it does. It's called nuance. Because while the Steelers, depending on where you look, depending on what metric, have like the 19th easiest schedule in the NFL or 19th hardest, 13th easiest schedule in the NFL, that goes off last year's win percentage. And I'm just going to go through quickly, and you tell me if you think these teams are better year over year. Atlanta.
Yes.
I think they had a better head coach.
Yes.
New England.
Same.
Cincinnati.
Yes.
If Joe Burrow's healthy, that's a team that can contend for the playoffs.
Right.
Joe Burrow last year, not so much, and they lost to Joe Flacco. You're on the road at Cleveland, so I know that...
Wait, are you asking me if the opponent is better this year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, Cleveland, I have no idea if they're better. I have no idea if their coach is better. I like Stefanski.
I think they had a great draft.
And that's 2 years running where they've been praised for their draft,
right.
Lauded for their draft. At Cleveland. So that's going to juice the strength of schedule to the positive. Because Cleveland was so bad last year that that's going to throw all the math out of whack, but you never win there.
New head coach.
Now, maybe that changes things for both teams. Perhaps Mike McCarthy is better on the road against division opponents, better on the road against Cleveland, and perhaps Todd Monken, not so much. So you just don't know. Good point by you. Indianapolis.
Same.
At Tampa.
They lost Mike Evans. But they have a bunch of wide receivers. I think that'll be a tough game. I'm not going to say that they'll be a little bit better this year than they were last year.
I think they were disappointing last year. I think they should bounce back a little bit this season.
Yep.
New Orleans, I'll take them in France over the Dome where they hadn't won since 1990.
No doubt.
Cleveland at home should be a win. At Cincinnati, Sunday Night Football. Again, if Joe Burrow is healthy, that's tough.
Right.
At Philly, haven't won there since 1965. When did the Beatles start touring? That's forever ago. Then it's Denver, Houston, Jacksonville. I don't think anybody thinks those teams will be bad.
Nope.
Baltimore, Carolina, I think a team on the rise.
Interested about Baltimore because of the new head coach.
Right. But they didn't live up to expectations last year.
Nope.
They lost some dudes in free agency. There's no doubt about that. But those games are never easy.
Never easy. Lamar Jackson is, who knows what Lamar Jackson would get this year.
And the Steelers have always fared pretty well against Lamar, but that was with Tomlin. Like the one guy that Tomlin and that staff knew how to handle more often than not was Lamar.
Yep.
Does this coaching staff handle it the same way? We're guessing, we're speculating, educated, but you never know. My point is, we can look at strength of the schedule metrics, but most of that crap's based off of last year. I think it's probably more instructional to go off of Vegas's win totals for the upcoming year. And the Steelers are only set to play 6 teams with win totals that would project the opposition to be under 500, which means you're playing 11 winning teams. And again, it's not who you play, it's when you play them. So as you really start to comb through the strength of schedule, it does seem tad bit more difficult than your standard strength of schedule metrics would bear out.
No doubt.
412-928-9370. I got him at 9-8. Doran's got him at 9-8. We both got him missing the playoffs. Harry's got him at 10-7 and sneaking in. What record do you predict the Steelers to have in 2026? 412-928-9370. Open phones until 8. We've also got some schedule superlatives coming up next. Harry, did you have something to add?
Can I do a couple of reads just to get them out of the way while I have them up?
Of course you can.
You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. And you can text us, brought to you by the Egger, Snyder & Associates fan text line. That's a personal injury law firm. Well, they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Harry, I really like that you're doing this. Let's make it a full-time thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 7-2 victors yesterday over the Colorado Rockies, and they also won the series with that win 2 games out of 3. Pirates will finish the homestand with a 3-game series this weekend against the Philadelphia Phillies. Adam Crowley's going to try to get free tickets from Greg Brown later, so stay tuned for that at 9 o'clock this morning. But tonight's game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Adam.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. You don't want to have to buy a new roof. Oh, my God, no, you don't. But sometimes you have to. And when you have to, you got to call someone you trust. I trust the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. Call them right now. They'll pick up. No high-pressure home sales pitches. No BS. Just quality, honest work at a fair price. And I mentioned fair price. They have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor. For your next roofing, siding, or gutter project, call thepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1-yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
Call.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
The best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. West Shore Home has completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. And that's because they really make it easy. Like right now with their Memorial Day sale, when you buy a full bath remodel, you'll get a shower in a second bathroom for free. Plus, you can get started with no money down, and they have multiple financing options that make it even easier to get started. WestShoreHome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. Financing available with approved credit. See the website for details.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a new 2026 Tucson SE all-wheel drive for only $229 a month. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Dealer Doc P of $490 applies. 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, it's Crowley here for my friends at Zero Res. Spring has sprung. It's time to make memories with your family. I got a 2-year-old. I got a 6-year-old. They play outside in the back. They get the house all dirty. The carpet's disgusting. Wet dog smell. So much of what makes us a family takes place in our home. And your home requires the same love and affection you would give your family. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home. Carpets, tile and grout, hardwood, LVP, stone, upholstery, rugs, and air ducts. And you know, Zero Res has zero residue carpet cleaners, so they don't leave behind any of the dirt-attracting soaps and chemicals that other carpet cleaners use. Check out the raving customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating. This month, get 3 rooms Zero Resified, starting at just $139, and get a whole home air duct cleaning starting at just $5.99. You owe it to yourself and your family to breathe healthy, happy, and clean. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Say you want the fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same as zero res.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Retirement isn't about a number, it's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. Claim a complimentary copy of your book today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Coming up in about 15 minutes, burning questions for the first quarter of the Steelers' schedule. Right now, some schedule superlatives and your calls at 412-928-9370. What's the best road trip? Nashville or Paris?
Oh, who are you asking? You asking me or
I'm
you
asking Doran Dickerson.
Nashville.
All-American tight end.
Nashville.
NFL superstar.
Nashville.
Nashville's changed a lot since you've been there, and I've heard for the better. Like, I heard it was wild back in the day, and now it's just a mecca for all things.
Yes.
Bachelorette party.
It was like that then.
I know, but they're building it out even more.
Yes, I'm telling you, Nashville is the spot.
I would rather go to Nashville than Paris. And I got nothing against Paris. I'm sure at some point in my life I'll effort to get out there. And maybe something will fall into my lap and we'll get to go this year. But live music.
Come on.
Walking around, open containers.
Great food.
Great food. Warmer climate.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm with you on that one.
Yes.
Worst road trip, Philly?
Callis, what do you got?
I just wanted to say real quick, I like to contend that Paris is not technically a road trip because you got to take a plane. I think of a road trip as a place you can drive to within the distance that you're living.
Shut the hell up.
So Nashville would have been my choice too. Yeah.
Would you rather go to Paris or Nashville, Harry?
Nashville.
Great.
More America, more English, more foods I'm used to, you know.
More America.
There's a lot of music
America.
out there too, yeah, you know.
Country tunes.
What, Philly or Cleveland?
Yeah, Cleveland's every year. And I don't dislike either town. I don't mind Cleveland. I think Cleveland's all right.
Yeah, it's pretty fun if you go out in Cleveland.
Yeah.
Sure. Yes.
And you got family in Cleveland. I got family in Cleveland. I do not mind Cleveland, the town. You know, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. You got the lake right there. It's a more spread out city. Got some good breweries. Pro Football Hall of Fame not that far away. I don't mind Cleveland. In Philadelphia, the city, cheesesteaks, Rocky Steps, lots of stuff to do. Broad Street, been out there. It's a lot of fun. But I ain't wearing Steeler gear. And when I went out there for Kenny Pickett's, second road game?
Yes.
I did not wear any Steelers gear for fear of getting beat up.
Yeah.
412-928-9370. People lining up to give their Steelers record predictions. Jim and Monaco, what do you got?
Good morning, fellas. Side note, I'm going to the Pirate game Sunday. I'm fired up, baby. Fired up.
Skeens Wheeler.
Oh, yeah. We got the tickets for my wife's work before the season even started. So,
Jim, you got any extra tickets? Can you ask your wife? Get me 3?
I got 4 and I got 3 going.
So you got an extra ticket?
At the moment. Gonna fill it, though. Or a kid will take one of his friends.
Stupid kids. What do you got for the Steelers, Jim?
Wanted to point out one thing about the Steelers' schedule and trying to predict wins. The whole entire AFC North has a new staff except for Cincinnati.
Correct.
I used to be good at sitting there saying, okay, the elite, like the top 5 teams of the league, lost recently. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then the above average teams that we probably should lose to win. You split the AFC North games down the middle. We win 1 against each. Maybe we double up Cincinnati. And then the horrible teams, the bottom 5 that we should absolutely beat, we lose. But I am at 9-8 based on the information that I have. I still think the AFC North games, those 6 games get split 3-3. And with the added weapons, I think we add one, but with the unknowns, like Tomlin and Harbaugh, they knew exactly what each other was trying to do. So I think that's where that one game pendulum swings not in our favor, because we got to figure them out.
That's really well thought out analysis there, Jim. Appreciate it. See you at the game on Saturday. What? No, you're going Sunday.
Sunday.
See you.
That's what I was thinking too. You're supposed to go Saturday, and now you're asking for a ticket for Sunday, and you had an extra ticket basically.
Well, I mean, if I go see Skeens and
so you would ditch your pals?
No, I'll go both days.
Oh, okay.
So you'll mooch free tickets for 2 days.
There is no amount of tickets I will not mooch.
Okay.
You have a free pass to the game, though. That's also my point.
That too.
I want to hang out with Jim and Monaca.
You can hang out with him. You got a pass. You can go anywhere in the
it's
stadium.
going to be sold out. I can't sit there. There's going to be some fat Philadelphia fan with a frumpy butt sitting in the seat that I want to sit in.
He can't meet you out at a bar or at one of the snack stands?
I want to watch a game, Harry. Jim in Monroeville, good morning.
Good morning, guys. Thank you for taking my call.
Sure.
I hate to be pessimist, but 6, maybe 7 wins. Here's my reason. You know, when Tomlin was without Ben, after Ben retired, the Steelers still managed to win, obviously. It wasn't the offense. It was the defense. And while they weren't elite, you know, the Steelers weren't an elite defense while Ben was retired, they were managed and game planned by Mike Tomlin. I just don't see Patrick Graham being a better game manager and a defensive play caller than Tomlin.
We'll see about that. Thank you for the call.
Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe, you know, the handcuffs will be off and it'll be a little bit more, hey, TJ Watt be TJ Watt instead of being underneath a constraint that wouldn't fit him. You know, it doesn't fit TJ Watt as better as maybe this will.
I know the Steelers adjusted as the season went on, but I can't get over the fact that Tomlin thought they were going to be a press man team last year.
Exactly.
And they'd shut down Cincinnati and then absolutely got worked. Jamar Chase had, 60 catches in that game?
Yes.
Mike in Penn Hills. That's where my dad's from. Mike, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man? I think that we're going to have another 10-win season next year. I don't see why everybody think that we're going to be bad, especially in the division. I was watching ESPN, and they were saying that we were going to get, swept by Cincinnati and the Ravens. Who are they? We split with the Ravens pretty much every year, or we usually beat them. I think last time I checked, Lamar Jackson had a terrible record against us, so I'm not really worried about them. Joe Burrow got to hold up for the rest of the season, and the Browns is always going to be the Browns. The only team I'm really worried about is we got from week 10 to week 15. That's probably going to be our hardest time because we play the Eagles.
Oh, yeah,
Broncos.
Mike, this. I know that a couple of years ago they played Baltimore, the Eagles, and Kansas City in 11 days, which for a 3-game stretch you're not going to find tougher than that. And thank you for the call, Mike. But at Cincy, at Philly, Denver, Houston, at Jags, Baltimore is as tough a 6-game stretch as I can remember the Steelers playing.
Mm-hmm.
That is a
tough.
I almost used a bad word. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. The Twitter poll is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, trustpj.com. Give us a Steelers record prediction. 412-928-9370. Up next, a burning question for each of the Steelers' first 4 games of the season. Now a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Colorado Rockies. They finished up their series yesterday with the Pirates winning 7-2. The bullpen game worked out for the Pirates. Mason Montgomery and Evan Sisk got through the first 2 innings scoreless. Carmen Majinski went the next 5, gave up 2 runs. And then it was locked down in the 8th and 9th by Dennis Santana and Yohan Ramirez. So the Pirates now pivot to play the Philadelphia Phillies in the final 3 games of the homestand. Game time tonight is at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45, and that'll begin with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Between hybrid work schedules and getting pretty much everything delivered right to your doorstep, it feels like there's no reason to leave the house anymore. But some of the best deals are still in store for you. Literally. At Omaha Steaks, they're known for quality meat delivery, but they also have stores right in our neighborhood at the streets of Cranberry and Cranberry Township and Settlers Ridge and Robinson. And now is the time to stop by and pick up their Burger Perfection Stack. This bundle includes premium 6-ounce patties made from 100% aged single-cut steak, filet mignon, ribeye, and more. Plus, come in today and get 8 free smash burgers with the stack. And while you're there, also ask about the manager special: 4 USDA-certified tender-top sirloin fillets for $29.99. These buttes are aged for over 35 days. They're just as tender as a grocery store filet mignon. Grab dinner from your local Omaha Steak store in Cranberry Township or in Robinson tonight.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Parkway West jammed inbound near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Pretty well stop and go to that tunnel entrance. While the Parkway East, that lines up at Edgewood Swissvale. Route 28, the Parkway North, pretty much up to speed. And those HOV lanes open along the Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Must finance HMF, low APR tier 1 through 2, plus tax acquisition fee, title and plates. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Tucson rebate. Not all buyers are qualifying in-stock units only. Offers end 5/31/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai today for Memorial Day savings all month long. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $3,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams Memorial Day sale and get 30% off paints and stains May 15th through the 28th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
The Steelers' schedule is out. They posted a video with Billy Gardell and Bill Crawford with parking chairs.
Yep.
And a lot of Yinzer cliches. I really like Bill Crawford, and I really like Billy Gardell. I don't think that I like the video all that much.
No?
It was fine.
Cheesy.
Yeah, which is okay.
Right.
It's better than what they have put out. Like, they did like the Cam Hayward Sasquatch thing last year. It was very odd.
Yeah.
Like, it didn't make any sense. But I like the theme. You got a Yinzer head coach. You got Kuntz teaching people Yinzerese, Pittsburghese. It was fine.
Yeah.
It was fine.
I mean, yeah.
But I am a big fan of Bill Crawford. Lebo man. Run into him getting ice cream all the time.
Oh, really?
Scoops on Beverly.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You ready for some burning questions?
Yes.
About the Steelers' first quarter of the season. Here we go. Falcons week 1. At the end of the year, the talking heads will be praising Kevin Stefanski or Mike McCarthy more as the better hire.
Stefanski.
Wow. Do you think he's going to get something out of Penix?
Penix, Robinson, London, Pitts. They'll finally put it all together. They'll probably be a playoff team.
I do think that people sleep on what Stefanski did in Cleveland. I realize a lot more bad than good, but he was coach of the year twice and made the playoffs once with Joe Flacco, won a playoff game. I think Penix with him could maybe take a huge step.
Yep.
And Tua, for all his considerable faults, and boy, was he awful last year, you put him in a dome with those weapons and have him manage a game, I think they're going to be better than they were. All right. Question 2 about the Patriots. Will they be as good?
They will not. They'll take a step back. they will take a step back. The whole Vrabel situation, I don't know if that's going to affect the team, but it'll...
Do you think they care? Like the players?
Somebody asked me this the other day. And my response was, if you're a coach, or just say like a person, right? And you preach religion, and like, you know, everybody can be religious, whatever. But if you're like preaching religion all the time, and then you're like pushing religion on me, and then I find out that you like do something that outside of, you know, the realm of being religious or do something bad, then I'm gonna be like, that guy's a joke.
You're kind of a snake.
You're lame.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like. So I don't think that if Vrabel was like pushing like, hey, like family, like, you know, our team got to be family. You got to do this. You got to do things the right way. If he was preaching that to his players every day, then did this, then the guys would be like, yeah, bleep this guy. But if he wasn't, then I don't think anybody would care.
If he's just a dude,
right,
being a
that
dude,
makes sense.
Doing dude things.
Right. If he's just like being a coach, like whatever. But if he's like preaching every day, like, you know, family first, and you got to take care of this, and you got to take care of your kids, you got to take care of your wife, blah, blah, blah. And then he goes and does this, then it's like, yeah.
That's really well said.
That's kind of what I told the person.
Yeah, I mean, I think about like Hugh Freeze at Ole Miss. He's always been Mr. God guy, and then he's calling hookers.
Exactly. I'd be like, get out of here.
Bengals. Just came across this stat. Jamel Dean, lowest passer rating against in the NFL last year at 47.4. Third lowest passer rating against last season, Joey Porter Jr., 55.9. Is this finally the year the Steelers can match up with those Bengals receivers?
Yes, and I think they do it a different way than Mike Tomlin would have done it. It'll look different, and I think it'll be a more of a positive than a negative in the back end than it has been in a long time.
I mean, they've got the personnel, and it'd be nice if they could actually have defensive statistics that would align with the quality of their defensive personnel. Browns on Thursday Night Football. Is this finally the year?
No.
I don't think so.
Nope.
I hate it. I hate you, NFL.
Only way I say yes that Steelers win is because it's the first game against the Browns. Because usually that Thursday night game is the second game, right?
Last year it was first.
Oh, it was first, and they lost early?
No, it wasn't. I'm wrong. I'm an idiot, and it wasn't on Thursday because they lost against what's his slappy, a quarterback, and they scored 6 points. That was the penultimate game of the season. You're right.
So maybe because it's earlier.
I think I have now seen the Thursday night. We have all seen the Thursday night schedule. Every game should be a banger, and every team's got to play on Thursday. They do the Cleveland thing at home because that's the only chance they know it'll be competitive.
Right.
Like those Steelers-Browns games a couple of years ago in the snow against Jameis Winston, that was an all-time instant classic. And because it's not a 16-game schedule, there are 17 games. I'm shoehorning the fifth game in here. Would the Steelers be better off with Daniel Jones?
As their quarterback? No.
I think he was a one half of the season wonder. I think he'll continue to. But Ben Cherington spoke yesterday. Quite the newsy press conference. We'll react. First Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that. It's Fan Morning Show.
Today, expect intervals of clouds mixed with sun and a high of 68 degrees. Winds out of a west-northwest around 10 miles per hour. Overnight, mostly clear, dry, comfortable, and cool with a low of 51. Winds out of the southeast at around 5 miles per hour. And on Saturday, expect mostly sunny to partly cloudy skies in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy with scattered afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms. High temperatures in the mid to upper 70s. I'm KDKA First Alert Meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait.
that could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify. There's no stress and no mess with Whalen Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WhalenExteriors.com.
In May of 1986, Bobby Rahal took the checkered flag at the Indianapolis 500, and a legend was born. This year, we celebrate the 40th anniversary of that victory and the beginning of the Bobby Rahal Automotive Group. For 10 days only, May 14th through the 23rd, the Rahal 500 sales event is on with every new BMW and Mercedes-Benz. Only at Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford, Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh, and Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. Visit Rahal500.com.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and back every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund, no fine print. They even randomly select one qualifying client each year and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
Hey, it's Crowley. Shopping for new windows? Window Nation's new Illumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. Illumilite are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise, are easier to open, and have an unmatched level of clarity. And you could save big on Illumilite windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you can get them with zero down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Illumilite windows, only from Window Nation. Book a consult now at 866-90Nation or at windownation.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Parkway West inbound delays right around Parkway Center. It really jams up for you, though, approaching the runaway truck sand pile of the Port Pit tunnels. Coming out of the South Hills, Route 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard, with traffic light delays at the major intersections between Library Road and the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. Parkway East, you are jammed at Edgewood Swissvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Two Men and a Junktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
At twomenandajunkTruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, "You like the price?" Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The left-hand side of the bullpen's been pretty consistent, and right-hand side hasn't been as consistent. And particularly the last 2 or 3 weeks, struggled a little on the right-hand side of the bullpen. So that's an area that we know needs to improve going forward for us to win at the level we need to. Believe in the guys in that group. Believe that the guys in that group are capable of just performing more consistently and better than we've seen the last 2 or 3 weeks. There's no shortage of effort or accountability. They're working on things. There's a plan for all of them. But we know that, to be the team we want to be, we've got to get more consistent performance out of that bullpen group.
First step in fixing a problem is admitting that you have one. And Ben Cherington yesterday to Jeff Hathorn and Noah Hiles, among others, and Jason Mackey, saying, the right side of the bullpen needs to be better. That being said, he believes in the guys. Now, is that just GM speak? My advice to one Ben Sherrington, Dorn, would be, you might believe in the guys. You might believe in the bullpen that you have put together, but that does not mean you need to be patient.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I think we can have a different conversation, in my mind, about Marcell Ozuna, and we will, but he needs to be working the phones every single day trying to find an arm. There are good bullpen pieces to be had on bad teams, and those teams don't need them. There's nothing more useless, as they say, than breasts on a bull. I think a really good reliever on a bad team is just about right there.
Yes.
The best thing a reliever on a bad team can do is bring you good players for the future. So make some calls. I get believing in your guys, but you can't be patient. I know it's early, but this division's super competitive, and you cannot miss out on an opportunity to make the postseason because you're blowing games early. You just can't.
Man, I mean, your window's now. Like, I mean, we've seen this happen before. Like, you have zero time to be messing around. Like, if there's something and there's a glaring need or there's a glaring hole, you got to fill it and you got to fix it now. Now. I mean, what are you waiting on? You got to win now. You got to win this year. I mean, you've put yourself in a decent position right now. Now you have to take it to the next level. And if that means you got to go out and get something, you got to go out and do it. Like, we saw what happened, 2 years ago at the trade deadline?
Bad. Real bad.
Think about if they would have got Jet Chisholm. I mean, that's all hindsight, but think about if they would have actually gotten some quality players in here and where they could have been and then where they'd be now because of that, right?
Oh, it changes everything. And last year at the deadline, you get rid of David Bednar. You see Joey Bart get a foot infection, so he's on the IL. You call up Andy Rodriguez. You don't even call up the catcher you got from the Yankees. Hey, that guy doesn't help you right now. He might never help you. Who knows? And good for Andy. Hopefully he keeps that up. If he keeps that up, that's big.
Yes.
I'm not going to overreact to one game, but 2 out of 3, a little power. Nice. That was nice. And before Jared Jones and Paul Skeens and list prospect here, there was Andy Rodriguez. Andy Rodriguez was a mega prospect for the Pirates, and through no fault of his own, the injuries have kept him from reaching his potential or spending any time up here, much time up here. But you don't even call up the guy you got in your biggest deal of the season last year? I'm not saying they should have. They shouldn't have, but that's the problem.
Right.
So we have agreed that Ben Sherrington's done a really nice job putting together this particular roster, but team building never ends, and you have until the deadline to make this team better, and the sooner, the better. 412-928-9370. Yes, Harry Callis.
You think Ben Sherrington could swing a trade so that you get like 10 Pirate tickets for this weekend?
Do you really feel like that was a necessary comment to make?
I don't, but you pivoted to me. You had a choice.
He's on one today.
And I respect that.
He's on one. He is on one.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You pivoted to me. You have a choice. My God, he is right. I didn't have to do that.
Nope.
Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. We had scores of callers in the first hour making their Steelers record predictions. We'll continue to take those all show long. You want to talk Steelers, we'll take them at 412-928-9370. And I've averaged out the first 4 people who called. 9.5 wins on average. What I don't understand is there is some hate coming in on the text line. Oh, it's a schedule release, and you guys are so negative, blah, blah, blah. Like a handful of people, right? And what I'm wondering is all these folks out there that don't want Aaron Rodgers, that didn't like the Mike McCarthy hire, now we're like, we think they'll go 9-8. They're like, Josh, you guys are so negative. This happens every year.
Every single year.
As the season creeps closer and closer, people's contacts go from their regular eye colors, they change to black and gold. By the time the Steelers get halfway through training camp, people are going to say they're winning the whole kit and caboodle.
Yep.
412-928-9370 if you want to give your Steelers record prediction, and we'll take a running total and we'll add it up and get the average by the end of the show. O'Hearn is back to being O'Hearn. That didn't take long. Had a week and a half. Hits a bomb yesterday. It's a homer the day before. So he's fixed. That's great. After the game, he was asked if he thinks the Pirates are truly a contender. And he said, yes, 100%.
And then he just kind of like looked around and was like, yes.
As if anybody would think otherwise.
Right.
It was like a cocky confidence from him. I love that.
Yep.
And I don't think he's wrong, which, again, is why Ben Cherington needs to push his chips to the middle of the table. These Pirates are 24-20. It's a good record. It's not a great record. But 14 of their 24 wins are against teams with a winning record. And they've got a plus 34 run differential. This is a good baseball team. This is a contending baseball team. But they have one huge fly in the ointment right now, and that would be the bullpen. And there's no rule that says you got to wait until the deadline to make it happen. Now, I get that it takes two to tango, and there might not be a lot of teams that feel like selling at this particular moment. But make him an offer they can't refuse.
Yeah.
I'm not talking Seth Hernandez or something like that, but make it worth their while.
So what are you talking then?
Connor Griffin. Trade KG for bullpen help. I wouldn't mind parting with Hunter Barco. That's obviously said, tongue firmly placed in cheek. But I would not mind trading a Hunter Barco or a Thomas Harrington or a Tamar Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
You know, at the beginning of the year, we talked about Tamar Johnson. He might be their second baseman of the future. Well, I'd rather them just pay Brandon Lau for a couple of years.
Yes.
And use Tamar Johnson as trade bait. And those guys are good prospects. They're not great prospects like they once were, but you don't need to trade great prospects for bullpen help unless you're going above and beyond for the top relievers in the game. 412-928-9370. We're throwing a bunch at you right now. Do you, like Ben Cherington, trust the Pirates bullpen? Do you, like Ryan O'Hearn, think the Pirates are a legitimate contender? And do you, like we did earlier in the show, feel like giving your Steelers record prediction after the schedule release? 412-928-9370. Ben Cherington also addressed the Marcell Ozuna elephant in the room. We'll let you hear that. We'll react to it when we come back. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates winners yesterday 7-2 over the Colorado Rockies. The opener game was effective for the Bucks. They had Mason Montgomery start with Evan Sisk following him, and then Blazinski went 5 innings, gave up 2 earned runs, and then the game was closed out by Dennis Santana and Johan Ramirez in the 8th and 9th innings. So the Pirates won that series 2 games out of 3. They're now going to finish the homestand with a 3-game weekend series against the Philadelphia Phillies, which begins tonight. Game time 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam Crowley.
Thank you so much, Harry. Pittsburgh's got some of the great craft beers you'll find anywhere, and Hampton Beer Outlet's got the largest variety of those awesome Berg-based beers. And today only, Friday the 15th, all those great brews, $2 off a 4-pack. No limit. Buy a 4-pack, save $2. You buy 6 4-packs, you get $12 in savings. That's math. Everything from Hitchhiker to Dancing Gnome, Cinderlands, Grist House, Old Thunder, Abjuration, Lolive, all these and more. $2 off a 4-pack today only. So get to Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Well, the 2026 NFL schedule has officially arrived. We're kicking things off with Super Bowl rematch as the champion Seattle Seahawks host the New England Patriots on a rare Wednesday night opener. From the Giants and Cowboys opening Sunday Night Football to a massive Thanksgiving clash between Philly and Dallas, the road to Super Bowl 61 starts now. I'm Addie Bates.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Not loving your AT&T or T-Mobile bill? Yeah, we've been hearing that a lot. Good news. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to Verizon and we'll give you a better deal. So get away from that unfortunate phone bill and get to Verizon. Run, ride, canoe. Whatever it takes, we'll be here. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal on the best network. A better deal. No surprises. That's Verizon. Best network based on root metrics, best overall mobile network performance, U.S. second half 2025. All rights reserved. It must provide a recent consumer mobile bill in the name of the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms, conditions, and restrictions apply.
Aviation technicians are considered some of the most skilled and technically capable mechanics in their field. They ensure our most precious cargo from family to goods arrives safely every day. Whether you're thinking about a skilled trade or a 4-year education, if you enjoy combining problem solving with hands-on training, then explore an in-demand career in the aviation industry. Visit PIA's Pittsburgh Campus Open House on Saturday, May 16th at 11 a.m. Take pride in your career. RSVP at PIA.edu.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Ram Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hi, I'm Matt.
And I'm Chelsea.
And
we're a Henny couple.
We met while working at a restaurant and spent the summer falling in love. Having survived a long-distance relationship, we knew we never wanted to be separated again.
Matt proposed at Lake Geneva in Wisconsin, a place that means a lot to me, with an amazing custom halo ring.
Henny Jewelers has been the place to go for every engagement ring in my family, and John Henny is a great guy.
Follow them on social at Henny Jewelers to see why they really are the jewelers for life.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Summer means longer days and more deals at Lowe's. This Memorial Day, shop Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $15 to show off your favorite plants. Stop traffic with stunning landscaping and save while you do it. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic volumes remaining light as we head through the Friday morning rush. Parkway West, you're in line right around Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnels, but you're putting the brakes on as far back as the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East jammed at Edgewood, Swissvale. Route 28, that remains pretty much up to speed from Harmar to the north side. Same story coming inbound on the Parkway North from I-79 down to and across the southbound Veterans Bridge. Meanwhile, in the Bradford Woods section of Wexford, watch for utility crews restricting Wexford Run Road in both directions between Glenmore and Bradford Roads. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Point right now, because on the days that Donnie has decided that he's going to put someone else out there, or give him a day, he's a total pro. There's no change in him. He's part of the team. We're excited he's part of the team. Over the course of the season, we believe the numbers will be there, and all our position player groups have been. We've seen consistent focus on putting the team first. Whatever guys are asked to do, that they're doing.
Ben Charrington talking about Marcell Ozuna. I'd slide him down the lineup. Like, I wouldn't have him hitting fourth if he is going to keep not hitting.
I know, but your DH, doing that to your DH is just like, you might as well.
Well, you better hit, Mr. Designated Hitter.
Right.
But I still think you need to tap in to what he has historically brought to the table. And you need to keep running him out there.
Yeah.
Not every day, but do what Donnie Kelly's done. Run him out there until he either proves he can be that guy or until you've given him enough chances to prove to be that guy. Like, I'd let him go through, when it heats up around here, that's when guys pick up. He's been a historically slow starter. Mm-hmm. You can't, in all likelihood, go out and find a guy who's got that kind of power potential, and you're already paying him $12.5 million. Like, the best case scenario, obviously, is that he figures it out. So I give him a little bit more runway. Now, that being said, maybe Joe Stinson Garcia, if he keeps doing what he's done in the minors, now that he's come back from his injury, maybe he could slide in and take the role if in a month or two Ozuna doesn't figure it out. You can't wait around forever. But what I'm saying is to get that kind of power in the middle of the lineup, I'd rather see if we got it with the guy we got instead of trying to have to go acquire that when you already need bullpen help.
Well, I don't know if you really need to acquire that. It's necessary to get the most production out of that position. You could slide somebody else there that is already like a O'Hearn there and then get a right fielder.
Yeah, but you've already got so many needs. And that might be what they have.
Or move somebody to, or move the password to outfield. I mean.
Yeah, that's what I would do in a little bit. I'd still wait
for a little bit.
I'd still wait. But I don't want a team that has one significant need right now to all of a sudden have two significant needs.
Yes.
And I could see if they DFA'd Ozuna, not that I think that they would, but if they did, he goes someplace else, then he heats up. Oh,
of
God.
Course. I mean, that would happen. A question for you both. This is maybe a stupid question, but it's a baseball question that I don't know. Where do, like, across the board in Major League Baseball, where do DHs usually hit in the lineup? Do they is it common for DHs to hit in the lower part of the lineup? Is basically my question.
Not ideally.
Right.
Right. Yeah, it's not common.
Right, it's not common. So if you have to do that, in my opinion, it's like, all right, this is like kind of the last chance.
I mean, you're starting to take that white flag and get it halfway up the flagpole.
Yeah.
If you move him down in the lineup. I see what you're saying. 412-928-9370. If you want to chime in on your Steelers record prediction, you can. Jim in Latrobe, hello.
How are you guys?
Jim, it's a Friday. It's going to be a beautiful weekend. We're great. How you doing?
Super psyched for the weekend series with the Phillies.
Yeah.
And speaking of the Phillies, doesn't this make you wish, with the issues with Ozuna not batting as well as they hoped, doesn't it make you wish they would have spent the extra money and got Schwarber?
I think they were willing to go as far as they went, and if all things are equal, he's going to pick the Phillies. You know, you can't pay a guy $50 million a year to keep him out of Philadelphia. I mean, they can't. So I think they gave it the old college try. Yeah, it'd be great to have him once you got 18 home runs this year. You would not have a designated hitter problem if you had that guy.
Is there a chance now? If the Phillies tank, does it make any sense for the Pirates to try to acquire him by the trade deadline?
I don't think they'd move him because they signed him to a multi-year deal, and all of a sudden, those Phillies have won 12 out of 16.
They're kind of back in the thick of things.
Yeah. They were a team that had legitimate, deep postseason run aspirations. They're not going to let a bad start affect that. They fired their manager, and they've been hot ever since. There's going to be so many Philly fans at the ballpark.
Oh, yeah.
And those same people are Flyers fans.
Yep.
So keep your hands to yourself, Pittsburgh. Don't be them.
Well, I feel like I think it's all passed by now because the Flyers got swept. I think the Flyers fans I don't know if they're embarrassed, but.
If I see a Flyers hat, though, it'll enrage me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a red blanket for a bull. What do they call those things? Towel? What are they?
I don't know.
Isn't there a word for it?
I don't know.
It's escaping me. 412-928-9370. Dave in Trafford. What's up, buddy? Dave, you're on the air. What's up, man?
Hey, happy Friday, guys.
Happy Friday.
So, couple of things. You know, Donnie yesterday opening up with Montgomery and Sisk, and then going into Majewski. I mean, it was pretty cool. I mean, I was happy to see that they performed well and so forth. Looking ahead at the schedule, I'm interested. I think Sunday probably another bullpen game prior to day off and going to St. Louis for Skeen's start.
Skeen's pitches Sunday.
He is pitching Sunday? Okay. All right, well, bullpen help for sure. Get it in there. Steelers record, listen, it's going to be fun come this time next year because I think we're going to have our first loser in quite some time. Going to split before the bye and then maybe get 4 more on the second half. But after that bye week, man, it looks like a challenge.
So you got him at 7-10?
8-9. Yeah, 8-9.
8-9. All right, Dave. Thank you. 8-9's not going to get you picking to the top 10, I wouldn't think.
No, but it could get you closer to move up.
Yes, which is a big deal.
Huge deal.
Huge deal.
Just like what I was saying this year. I mean, if Baltimore would have missed or would have made that field goal, Steelers would have been closer to moving up, maybe getting Caleb Downs or something.
Yep. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. If you want to talk Ozuna, if you want to talk bullpen, if you want to give us your Steelers record prediction, again, 412-928-9370. I asked this question yesterday when Bostic was here. Do you think Zach Taylor and the Bengals have an advantage early in the season because they got continuity? And all the other teams in the AFC North do not.
Probably, but Joe Burrow is very injury prone, and not to say that he's going to get injured this year or hope that he gets injured this year. You just never know, clearly, but probably.
Because they played him a lot in the preseason last year. They hadn't historically done that, and you're flirting with disaster if you do it again.
But you've seen teams that have a new regime, new head coaches, and they just come out the gate, man, just because.
Yeah.
Because things are different, and it's just like, all right, like, we know what we're doing. Like, who's to say, like, on Monday that the Steelers, they start OTAs, and maybe, after a couple days that they're just like, oh, yeah, we get it. Like, we got it. Like, we're on the same page. Doesn't matter who the quarterback is. Could be Drew Allen. Could be Mason. Like, it doesn't matter. We all get what we're trying to do and just come out guns blazing. Like, that's just.
Yeah, Vrabel took over. They went to the Super Bowl.
Exactly.
So it doesn't guarantee anything. I do think, and you can tell me if I'm wrong on this, but I think that getting off to a good start with a new coach is important just for a culture buy-in.
Yeah. Confidence.
Yeah.
Confidence. Like, oh, this is working. Oh, we can actually be better and get better and learn more. And there's still more on the table, like, for the, the season of game planning, things like that. Yeah, definitely. If you get out to a fast start, you you start to believe a lot.
And there might be an elevated attention to detail. You know, you're on the defense. I mean, there's a lot of long tenured defensive players who now are learning not a totally new scheme, but how you're going to go about things with Patrick Graham. Like, that would have me studying pretty hard. That would have me on my P's and Q's.
But you also have a lot more help, too. And not that NFL players should need help, but they have extra sets of eyes in positions on the coaching staff that will be able to break it down almost individually for players. Like, I mean, they have a defensive back coach, but they also have, I think, a defensive game coordinator, too. That's going to be an extra set of eyes that could just be focused on Joey Porter Jr. and Dean, like on corners. Like, you have a lot more assets to help you break things down and understand what is being told.
I do think, too, like, I asked the question about culture setting and continuity. If you've got the resume that McCarthy has, I don't think it takes as long for guys to buy in. If you're a new guy, like Nate Scheelhaas would have been, like, no one knows if this guy's any good or not, and he's younger than half the damn defense. So I do think you start out like 3-1. People are, okay, this McCarthy knows what he's doing. I don't think it takes much.
No.
And it might not even take into the season, like you're saying, if they're buying in OTAs and minicamp and training camp. 412-928-9370. Calls starting to pour in, wanting to give their Steelers record prediction. We will take those. We'll tally them. We'll give you the average just so we know where Steelers fans lie going into the season the day after the schedules come out. Up next, saw a question about one of the games on the Steelers schedule. And there's only one answer to this question. Only one. I think. That's next. But first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Philadelphia Phillies start a 3-game series tonight. Game time being at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Dorn.
It's that crazy time of year. Rain, wind, the weather, and damage to your roof may be a crapshoot. But when it comes to choosing home improvement professionals, don't leave it to chance. PJ Fitzpatrick is the company I trust to get roofing done right the first time. Everyone at PJ Fitzpatrick strives for perfection and is dedicated to delivering a quality experience. PJ Fitzpatrick's industry-leading team of professionals is highly trained and experienced. They're efficient, thorough, and focused on completing every job properly. The customer experience is excellent. A friendly and knowledgeable home improvement consultant will perform a comprehensive evaluation. They've earned thousands of 5-star reviews and back all new roofs with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. More than just roofs. They can help with gutters, windows, and more. Visit trustpj.com. Schedule a free consultation and price lock guarantee at trustpj.com. PJ Fitzpatrick, making life better one home at a time.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
That's the power of Bowser.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, get 0% for 60 months on a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson, or get up to $3,000 in rebates. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer dock fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
The Pittsburgh Power and Fitness Festival returns May 16th and 17th at the DLCC. Witness elite bodybuilding, strength sports, and martial arts. Shop the massive expo and meet fitness celebrities. Get tickets now at PittsPowerFit.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones to get it done.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates. Their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
At ramofpittsburgh.com, it's Ram Truck Month. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we're going to beat it. No games, it's as easy as that. Visit ramofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We truly are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and now part of the Smale Auto Group family. They invite you to come in and experience a high standard of sales and service, and what better way to celebrate than with Chevy Truck Month? Right now, they're offering the Chevy supplier discount to everyone. That's right, you pay what the suppliers pay on Smale Chevrolet's incredible lineup of Silverado trucks and Equinox SUVs. Big savings, and the trucker SUV you've been dreaming of. Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at smalechevrolet.com. Smale Chevrolet, welcome to our family. Together, let's drive. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Golf season is back, and it's time to claim your spot at Conley Resort and Golf Club. Conley is forming new weekly golf leagues for players that want great competition, a beautifully maintained 18-hole course, and the perfect place to unwind after the round. Grab your buddies, form a team, and make Conley's your weekly golf night. Great golf, cold drinks, and bragging rights on the line. Want to make a weekend of it? Come stay and add Suncrest Golf and Grill to the fun to play 36. Visit ConleyResort.com. Conley Resort and Golf Club, where the round doesn't end on the 18th.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Listeners have been calling in with their record predictions. We'll get to a few of your calls here in a moment at 412-928-9370. Love Andrew Filipponi. They're doing big ratings in the afternoon. Just demolishing all competition. But he tweeted this last night. December 6th, so this is week 13. Steelers v. Texans, Sunday Night Football. Mike Tomlin will be back in Pittsburgh. And he asks, will he get cheered or booed? I think if you even have the thought to boo Mike Tomlin, you're an ass.
Yep.
An ass!
Yep.
This guy won a Super Bowl, and he can no longer cause you harm. Like, I have no problem with any Steelers fan that thought it was time for Mike Tomlin to get on with his life's work. In the last 3 off seasons, I wanted him gone. I haven't won a playoff game in almost a decade. I don't have a problem when fans in games boo a guy who's on your staff or a player. You pay for the ticket, you do what you want. But if you're a championship winning coach and you come back to this town, you need not only to be respected, you should probably get a standing ovation.
Yeah, I bet he gets cheered.
I would bet you good money he gets cheered.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it'd be a rousing cheer.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be 68,000 people on their feet, swinging terrible towels, chanting for Mike Tomlin.
I believe that. Yep.
He never had a losing season. He won a Super Bowl. Things aged poorly. He wasn't what he had once been. Totally get all that. I've been a big critic of Mike Tomlin. We all have.
Mm-hmm.
But what he accomplished here, you give that guy an ovation. You do not boo him. Is there anybody out there that would actually boo him at 412-928-9370? I sometimes say, like, if you call up, we're not going to yell at you. If you really would boo Mike Tomlin, I think we'll yell at you. I think that's crap.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I'm not sure he's even going to get the opportunity, though. Like, he'll be here for NBC. Are they going to introduce him on the Jumbotron? I don't know. I think it'd be up to him. If he wants it, I'm sure they'd do it. What if he let the terrible towel twirl?
No, don't do all that. No. It's not his team anymore.
Welcome back. Head coach Mike Tomlin. Put him on the video board.
Maybe.
If he wants it, I bet you they'd do it. And if he does it, he's going to get cheered.
Yeah. He's not going to want it, though.
I bet you he doesn't want it.
Nope. Mm-mm. Just for the fact of the other side, like what could happen. Like, I mean, you know, we sit here and say that you're ridiculous if you do boo, but there still could be a chance if you.
I mean, there's always going to be.
Especially if it was like, it's like, they might, I don't know, just
what
kind of.
do you mean me?
I'm just saying, like, if you were Mike Tomlin.
Oh.
Yeah, they would boo you.
Well, yeah, they'd boo me. I thought you meant if I'm there and I'm like 6 irons deep, if I'm like, you know what, no, screw this guy. Start booing him. I wouldn't do that. I would not do that.
You're in a boo Ovechkin.
I wasn't going to boo him. I was going to not stand for him.
Which is ridiculous.
Oh, screw that guy. He broke Gonchar's knee when I was 18 years old.
Oh, my gosh.
Forgive, forget, not in my house. Fan Hotlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We've got burning questions regarding the second 4 games in the Steelers' schedule coming up in about 10 minutes. Shall we go to the phone?
Yes.
Mike in New Jersey, hello.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Good morning. Love sitting in traffic listening to you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got them. I tell you, I'm one of those fans, like, I'm one of those guys that's like, why the negativity on the record? I got them going 11-6 myself. I have them splitting with the Bengals and Ravens, losing to the Eagles, Texans, Pats, and Tampa. And I look at it this way: the Steelers were 10-7 last year. They got better with the draft. They got better with the free agent signings, and they got better when they got an offensive-minded coach and new defensive guys. You can't tell me they can't be a game better. That's all saying that Aaron Rodgers is going to come back. It won't be that way if we're going to go any other way, but I can't see how they're not at least a game better.
Thank you, Mike. That's well thought out. We both have him at 9-8. I wouldn't, for the first time in a long time, because it's not Mike Tomlin, I would not be shocked with 7-10, and I would not be shocked with like 12-5.
Yep, same.
Right?
Yep. I just don't know. Just don't know what it's going to look like at all.
I'm fascinated. I really am.
Yep.
Really, from the start of OTAs, what this all looks like.
I mean, especially on defense, because we really, really don't know. And they have the quality pieces on defense to be, a top-tier defense in the league. So I'm more intrigued about what it's going to look like on defense and offense because I kind of know what McCarthy's going to bring offensively. I know that he's structured, he's schemed, like all the things that we've seen over the years. I just don't know what Patrick Graham's going to do with some of the players that have versatility and can, like a Nick Herbig, I have no idea what he's going to do with him.
No.
Zero. I have no idea what he's going to do with TJ Watt or Jalen Ramsey.
We talk about how tough that 6-game stretch is at Cincy, at Philly, Denver, Houston, Jags, Baltimore. My God. But the Steelers have defensive talent to match up with those teams. Like, those are great defenses. Philly, great defense. Houston, elite pass rush. Denver, elite pass rush. We might have the Steelers in that conversation if you even got mediocre coordinating. Right. I think they got bad coordinating last year. I mean, they had the highest paid defense in the NFL and among the worst in every single important statistical category. The best category for them was rush defense, and they were 13th in the NFL. I'd be surprised if it's not better. Brian in New Brighton, hi.
Good morning.
Morning.
The thing about, I want to weigh in on the Tomlin thing. I'm not even going to speculate on what their record's going to be for all the reasons you guys just explained, because I think this year is going to be the first year that we have no clue. But the thing about the Tomlin thing is it's almost like an unwritten thing. It just seems like there's a underlying people believe he still got fired here. Because if the narrative is what he retired because of lack of playoff success, he at the end made the decision that everybody was frustrated with, and he saw the writing on the wall, and he identified it and made the decision to retire from the Steelers because of it. I'm not the biggest Tomlin fan, but I give him a lot of respect for making that decision after all the years of service and what it means to him and his family and how close he is with the Rooneys.
Well, when he did the sit-down, and thank you for the call, Brian, with Maria Taylor, he said, I'm paraphrasing, he wasn't cutting it winning playoff games, and he had guys he wanted to see win playoff games.
Yeah.
And that's an honorable thing to say at the very least. People are saying they won't cheer Tomlin, but they won't boo him either. I mean, I guess that's your prerogative. I think if you boo him, you're an ass.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
And I think if you don't cheer him, it's kind of odd. I really do. Everything he gave to this community, too. You can have the opinion that you weren't thrilled with his last 9 years, but to text in and say you'd boo the guy, I think is absurd. 412-928-9370. Burning questions? We got 4 more on tap. Then we got Chris Carter, PittsburghPostGazette.com at 8 o'clock.
Yes.
Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 7-2 winners over the Colorado Rockies yesterday after it was a bullpen game to open. And Mason Montgomery and Evan Sisk pitched the first 2 innings of the game. Carmen Majinski was the only pitcher to give up runs, and he was the longest outing as well for the Pirates. He went 5 innings, gave up 2 earned runs in his middle relief after the openers came in. So the Pirates win that series, 2 games out of 3. Now they're going to pivot to a series against the Philadelphia Phillies, which is set to begin tonight with a game that starts at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan can be heard live at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam.
Thank you so much, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you gotta. And when you gotta, you call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They're going to answer the phone for you 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches. No BS. Just quality, honest work at a fair price. I say fair price. They mean it. 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. They're also a Diamond certified contractor with Atlas Shingles, and they're going to offer you a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound jam near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East acts at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Route 28 jammed at the Route 8 on-ramp down past Shaler Waterworks. And if you're traveling out of the North Hills, you still have pretty well steady traffic on the Parkway North from I-79 down to and across the southbound Veterans Bridge and onto the Crosstown. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the Pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Crack open an IC Light. Clean, crisp, refreshing. A true Pittsburgh original now with a nod to the legendary Stargell Star. Raise an IC Light for the hits, the homers, and the hometown pride. IC Light, always a good good call. Enjoy 16-ounce drafts during Pirates games at DJ's.
Precision pointing and restoration. Free estimates, no money down. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Your property is your investment. Secure your property now in the event of a disaster. 1-800-BOARD-UP of Pittsburgh provides emergency services 24/7. Whether there's a fire, vehicle impact, break-in, etc., they secure your property, protect your investment, and provide peace of mind. 1-800-BOARD-UP of Pittsburgh provides comprehensive victim services, board up and roof cover, temporary fencing, and more. Staffed by emergency responders, they work with your insurance to get the cost covered. Easy to remember. Dial 1-800-BOARD-UP.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Real quick, texter writes in, would you boo Dan Bilesma? Would you give him a standing ovation? No and no. Same answers for Tomlin. He's the exact same coach. No, he's not. Mike Tomlin was here for 2 decades. Mike Tomlin will be in the Hall of Fame. Dan Bilesma was going to be on NHL Network radio. And God bless Bilesma. I'd cheer Bilesma. I would.
What about Sullivan?
Sully won too.
Would you cheer Sully?
Sully's more Tomlin than Bilesma is.
Yeah.
And I would absolutely cheer Sullivan.
Yeah.
He won 2 championships. And America won a gold medal with Mike Sullivan.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm. America. 412-928-9370. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High is 67. Tomorrow, high is 77. Monday, high of 89. Jeez. Oh, my God.
Sweating my you-know-what off.
That might be a good day. Go out and barbecue.
Yeah, every day is a good day to barbecue.
Great point by you. Yesterday, I did my evening walk. I was wearing my West Virginia sweatshirt. Somebody flipped me off.
Good.
Yeah. I got flipped. I got beeped.
That's appropriate. That makes a lot of sense.
I got beeped at and flipped off, but it kind of felt like fall. I was like, I could eat some brats right now. All right, you ready for some burning questions about the next 4 games on the Steelers schedule? Here we go. Chris Carter in about 10 minutes. Bucks. Would Baker have had that renaissance under Mike Tomlin? If the Steelers had the idea that Tampa did and said, you know what, we're going to buy low on this guy, do you think it would have worked out for Baker? Because I believe in Baker. I think he probably would have been better than what they had recently, but I don't think he would have thrown 40 touchdown passes.
Yeah, but I don't think of Todd Bowles as that great of a head coach. That's just my opinion.
I agree with you on that. They had some great weapons.
Yeah.
I mean, Mike Evans every year.
So probably not because of the whole wide receiver situation and the young offensive line trying to patchwork offensive line. Probably not, but it would have been better over the years than going with Russell Wilson. And
yeah, I feel like they really missed the boat. And I know that Mike Tomlin was never the biggest Baker Mayfield fan. He'd always talk about Mr. Chubb and everybody else on the team. Be like, yeah, the quarterback gets him the football. All right, question number 2. Burning question number 2. Better quarterback situation. Saints or Steelers?
Right now? Or whenever?
When they get Radges.
Steelers.
I agree. Because you don't have the veteran to help bring Rattler and Shuck along. And while I think they'll be better this year, you're not. I don't think either of those quarterbacks, and I think Shuck's going to be the guy, but I don't think he's going to play better than Rodgers will this year.
No.
Now, if you take Rodgers out of the equation, I think I'd rather have Shuck and Rattler. Shuck impressed me last year.
He's not bad.
No.
He's not bad.
But I don't know what his ceiling is.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's just very odd. You never really see a quarterback get drafted in the second round to be the franchise quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
No. Not that matters, but like.
And he was always the guy. He was the guy in that draft. He's ready for the NFL right now. But I don't think he was drafted based on like some absurd ceiling.
Right.
He should be able to step in and play reasonably well from the get-go. But is he going to be a franchise quarterback? I mean, I would bet no.
Right.
Wish that game was in New Orleans. Todd Monken, good hire?
No.
Really?
No.
Would you have gone Sheelhass?
Yes. I would have gone, I would have gone younger. I know I'm not trying to play the age game, but this is Monken's first time being a head coach at the age he's at. Like, it's
60.
It's different than McCarthy, who had been a head coach for years. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's going to go. I think they could have went in a different direction, but honestly, at the end of the day, I think that was their only option. I don't think anybody wanted that.
I'm with you.
And Jim Schwartz actually did and was in the building, and you could have promoted Jim Schwartz, who had been a head coach before, understands and knows the defense and has a good defense, knows the guys. Guys love him. And then you let him walk. And then you hire basically a little bit older guy to come in, and it was very out of left field.
I'm with you because I think a team that's young and they've hit, according to everybody, hit on the last couple of drafts, I'd like a young coach to develop with that core. Yeah. And if I'm going to get an older guy, I want somebody that I know can win. I don't need a developmental 60-year-old coach.
Exactly. So, yeah, I don't think it's going to work. I think he'll be there max 2 years.
All right, finally, after the bye week, Steelers-Bengals, burning questions about the Steelers' schedule. If not now, when for Joe Burrow and Zach Taylor? Like last year, Joe's hurt. If Burrow is healthy this year, you've got to make the playoffs. You probably got to win the division, and you got to make some noise. You're the longest tenured coach in the AFC North. Everybody else has shifted around you. And Joe Burrow last year, some of those press conferences, he ain't satisfied with that situation.
No.
So I think you either win this year or Joe Burrow might not be a Bengal. Do you think this is their year?
No. And honestly, I think that Zach Taylor gets fired at some point during the season.
Oh, that's a burning hot take.
I think he gets fired at some point.
So next year, it'll be, over the course of 2 years, all new AFC North head coaches.
Yes.
If they don't make the playoffs, that guy's got to be gone.
Yes.
No question about that. All right, more burning questions later on in the show at 8:50 and 9:50. Chris Carter from the Post-Gazette gives his Steelers prediction, and we get into much more when we return. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Dan Zhang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling.
I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Window Nation's buy four, get four free sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Morning Rush, kicking it up a notch. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Parkway West, you are jammed just over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound, just a slight slowdown past Green Tree heading toward Carnegie. Parkway East, that stacks at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays from Millvale down toward East Ohio Street. Parkway North steady for the most part from I-79 down to and across the southbound Veterans Bridge. Then you're a little bit heavy on the crosstown past Bigelow Boulevard heading toward the Boulevard of the Allies. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident?
LGKG. Work accident?
LGKG. Dog bite?
LGKG. Med-mal?
LGKG.
Born and raised in Western PA.
That's us, LGKG. We try cases and insurance companies know it.
A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUV starting under $30,000 and ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details. It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Best thing on the radio! It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Greg Brown going to join us at 9 o'clock, but having a lot of nice schedule-related conversations this morning, and we'll continue that right now with our buddy Chris Carter from the Post-Gazette and the Locked On Steelers podcast. Hello, Chris.
What's up, fellas? How we doing this morning?
It's a Friday.
Yes.
And we're about to have summer weather.
Yes.
How are you doing? It's excellent.
Oh, yeah, baby. It's a great week.
All right, Chris, what stood out to you about this schedule?
Well, the Steelers, we knew they had 6 teams that were playoff teams from last year on the schedule. And 5 of them are coming after that bye week, and including both their matchups with the Ravens and their road game against the Bengals. To me, that means this team better start out hot and get going early before the bye week. I think that this team really needs to be a 6-2, maybe or at least 5-3 going into that week 9 bye. I think it's good that the bye week's in the middle of the season. I think that's always better to give you a mid-season reset so you can get guys back who've been injured and just catch your breath a little bit. But I think they really got to capitalize on those early games. They got 3 NFC South games. They've got the Browns 2 times. They haven't won in Cleveland since 2021. But one thing that I encourage people, one thing I think is still funny, the Steelers, they have lost to the Browns at home just one time in Acrisure Stadium history when crowds are like a crowd is allowed to attend. And so whereas some people were like, this is ridiculous. They don't get the bye after the New Orleans Saints. And I'm like, buddy, the Browns at home has been a bye for the last 25 years at this point.
Last quarter
I did my
century.
research and I found at least 15 WPIAL teams or WPIAL high schools have more wins at Acrisure Stadium / Heinz Field than the Browns. And they have to go all the way to the championship of the playoffs and then win the championship to get that shot just one time a year. And the Browns automatically get to play at the stadium every year because of NFL rules.
Yeah, I think West Allegheny is one of those teams, high school teams, that has more WPIAL wins in Heinz Field, Acrisure Stadium history than the Browns. Chris, which team in the NFC or in the AFC North do you think will be better this year outside of the Steelers? The Browns, obviously, new head coach. Ravens, new head coach. And then you have the Bengals with Zach Taylor. Which team do you think will be better this coming season?
I think it's going to be the Bengals. I think particularly because I think that Joe Burrow can be healthier this year. But you look at the additions that they made on defense. They said, they could have used that 10th overall pick on a Caleb Downs-like player who I thought would have been really good. But they said, you know what? No, we want a veteran who's in his prime to come here. Now they've got Dexter Lawrence. You throw in Boye Mafe and you throw in Jonathan Allen. That defensive front's going to be a lot nastier this year. That alone is going to just make them better. Now, will they capitalize on it? Who knows? The Bengals have completely fallen on their face almost as many times as the Browns. But just personnel-wise, I think the Bengals should be a better team and a more dangerous team this year. And because of that, I think it's going to be interesting to see, who wins the AFC North. The Steelers, I still think are going to be contenders, but I don't think it's going to be a given who should be the favorite right now. I think a lot of people point to the Ravens, and I think the Ravens with Ioane is going to that should shore up a big weakness that kind of killed them in a lot of games last year. But I'm curious to see, how do they keep stepping forward with their new coach and Jesse Minter. There's a lot of stuff up in the air with this division. I think it's going to make it kind of exciting.
Chris Carter of the Post-Gazette and the Locked On Steelers podcast joining us on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. You say no big issue that they don't have the bye after the game in France because it's the Browns. They have the bye after that. Is there anywhere that they got screwed? Because 2 years ago it was the 3 games in 11 days. Anything you look at and you go, come on, this is crap.
I think there's a few things that they got screwed up. First of all, the game at Philadelphia, I'm sorry, that's a death sentence. They have not won in Philadelphia since 1965. This is also the 3rd straight time these two teams have been scheduled, and they've all been in Philadelphia. I don't understand how that keeps happening to the Steelers. And it's the vice versa too. The Eagles have never won at Acrisure / Heinz. It's just whoever gets the home game wins that cross-state matchup. So I thought it was kind of weird that they got a 3rd time there. I also think it's weird that the Steelers, for the life of them, cannot get a home Thursday night football game against a division rival. They play the Browns in Cleveland on a Thursday night, coming off of division games. It seems like every time, I think this is at least the 3rd time in the last 4 years that's happened. I went back through the history of their schedules. They haven't had a home Thursday night football game against a division rival since 2015. And the reason I think that that's significant is that, people say, the Steelers stink on the road on Thursday night football. Most teams stink on the road on Thursday night football. And in fact, most teams stink on the road, especially against divisional opponents on Thursday night football. I used StatHead, to track that across the board. And I think the win percentages was less than 20%. For teams that travel on the road for a Thursday night football game to play a divisional opponent that knows them. And so I just think it's weird that the Steelers seem to be just on the receiving end of having to play these road games instead of a balance like everyone else. So I thought that was kind of rough. And And whereas the Browns should count as a bye, I do think the Browns should be circling that game like this is our chance to finally beat Pittsburgh when there's fans in the stadium. I know they have that playoff game, but I'm sorry. Like people talk about LeBron James's bubble championship doesn't count. There were no fans there. Like there wasn't a crowd there. And you can't tell me it was a coincidence that there wasn't a crowd there because they've only won at Acrisure Stadium / Heinz Field when a crowd's there one time in the last 25 years. So I think the Browns got a couple favors there, and I think it's kind of wild that they keep getting the Eagles matchup. It's also going to be interesting to see because after that bye week, I see the Bengals as a playoff team, the Eagles as a playoff team, the Broncos as a playoff team, the Texans as a playoff team, the Jaguars as a playoff team, the Ravens as a playoff team, the Carolina Panthers, if the NFC South just stinks, is a playoff team. So you're going to have like right off the bat just a run of all those playoff squads. That's what I'm saying. They got to get these wins early.
Chris, another potential playoff team, and the Steelers open up with them, the Falcons. How do you think Stefanski's going to do down there?
I think he's going to be decent. I think that he's going to have that team ready. It's going to be interesting because, like, historically, like the Steelers, there's certain teams over the last 19 years I think that that people have kind of taken for granted the Steelers have just owned under Mike Tomlin. They never lost to the Falcons with Mike Tomlin. In fact, they're 5-0 against them. They also, in the franchise's history, they've never lost at home to the Falcons. So I think that should be a game where historically, if Mike McCarthy wants to come in and set a strong tone, if he comes and beats the Falcons right away, that would be a good way to start it. But the Falcons, they've got a lot of talent, and I'll be curious to see who their quarterback is. Is it Penix? Is it Tua? Because Penix has been hurt. But I think they can. I think the Steelers should still be ready for that game. Again, the NFC South, man. I think that they got 3 games against the NFC South before the bye. Buccaneers, Saints, Falcons. I truly think they need to go 3-0 in those games so that they can set the stage for them.
Chris, this is a humdinger. Are you ready for this one?
Uh-oh.
I've been loading this one up. Here we go.
All right.
I'll give you 1 second. Texas brought to you by Egger Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. What is your Steelers record prediction after looking at the schedule? You laugh now, but wait, here's the second part.
Oh, okay. I thought that was it. Okay.
What would it be if Mike Tomlin were coach? Any different?
Okay. All right. What would it be? Okay, so right now, I like the Steelers to go 11-6. I think they could take a step forward from last year because of their receiver room. I think that if they hit the ground running with this offense, they could build up an early lead. And I just think also some of the teams that were really good last year might take a step back. Like I don't think the Broncos and the Patriots will be as good as they were. I have questions about the Jaguars. And if Mike Tomlin was coach, I'd have them either at 11-6 or like 12-5. I think that I really think that this Steelers team could be dangerous this year if they connect on a few things. They need this offense to come out clicking. I think that if Mike Tomlin, first of all, if Mike Tomlin was coach, I do wonder if this draft would have been a little bit different.
Sure.
With the sway that he would have had there, and I think they might have gotten some players who might have been. I think this draft was more about development picks, guys for the long-term picks. I think there might have been 1 or 2 more guys that they brought in who would have a more immediate starting impact. But I still think this team has a lot of potential. I like the receivers that they've put together. I still like the young core that they've been assembling. So I think that there's some really good chances here. But they got to strike early, and I'd say that either way, if McCarthy or Tomlin were head coach right now. If they come out the gate 4-4 going into the bye, that second half season could get really rough.
Chris, this was wonderful.
Yes.
It always is. The compliments just flowing in on the text line.
Well,
appreciate it, man.
Appreciate you guys. Have a great weekend.
Thanks, Chris.
You too. This golf update brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit. Aronimink update brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit. Right now, Martin Kamer, barely know her, 3 under. He is your leader. Min Woo Lee, also tied atop.
Ponies guy.
The leaderboard. Listen, I like golf, but I'm a casual golf fan. I said those 2 guys. I can't pronounce anybody else. Aldrich Pote Geiter Also 3 under. Stefan Jaeger, 3 under. And Ryu Hisatsun, 3 under. I picked a terrible time to read this one. That was a terrible time.
Yep.
Who do you think they'd... I want your record prediction if it'd be any different if Tom were coach. Coming up next. And I'll give mine, and we can have you weigh in at 412-928-9370. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates victors in the series against the Colorado Rockies. They took 2 of 3 from the Rockies after winning the rubber match yesterday 7-2. So the Pirates will now finish the homestand by playing the Philadelphia Phillies in a 3-game weekend series. First game of that series is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Doran.
Today from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m., it's the grand opening of Reed Building Supplies showroom and retail store. Are you a contractor looking for a supplier that values you as a partner? Come down and meet the team as they'll be having live demo and product information for Makita, Milwaukee, and DeWalt Tools, TimberTech decking, kitchen cabinets, doors, windows, flooring, you name it, and Reed will have it. If you're interested in more information, give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th. You can nominate a deserving volunteer fire department at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating, Kirkin Roofing, and Centimar on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Vegas Golden Knights put on an absolute show last night, dismantling the Anaheim Ducks 5-1 at the Honda Center. Mitch Marner, well, he looks like Mitch Marner and set the tone just 62 seconds in with a highlight reel goal. With this Game 6 victory, Vegas officially eliminates the Ducks and punches their ticket to the Western Conference Final for the 5th time in franchise history. I'm Maddie Bates.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the mirror fast soft shoes,
Smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. Mirafast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Across our community, families are gathering, flags are flying, and summer's starting. If you've been thinking about a new vehicle, now's the perfect time. During the Spitzer Memorial Day sales event, lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $188 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 24,789. VIN TP 453388. Rear-wheel drive model 1852. $49.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit with TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, and 6/1/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
East Hill section of the city. Crew still on the scene of an earlier accident on Sunny Street near Conestoga Place. Watch for delays there. Heading out of the South Hills, Route 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard with traffic light delays approaching the intersection with Library Road. Then again at Nobles Lane. Inbound, you have a traffic light delay on West Liberty Avenue approaching the Liberty Tubes intersection. Parkway West, you are stacked at Parkway Center inbound. Outbound delays from Parkway Center to Carnegie. Parkway East getting in line at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Texture here in Crowley trying to pronounce those golfers' names is as painful as waiting for Aaron Rodgers to sign with the Steelers. There's no chance I got any of those right, except for Min Woo Lee. Scotty Scheffler now up top the leaderboard.
Okay, there you go.
3 under.
Close to saying the actual thing. Like you messed it up so bad it was actually inappropriate.
Bad.
It's been a while since I've said something that got dumped.
Yeah. What?
We should put up one of those boards, 0 days since the last incident.
Mm-hmm.
I've been on a nice little roll of maturity.
Yeah. That was one right there.
How come Doran and I have never been dumped?
You take them all the time.
Whammy. 412-928-9370. Chris Carter joined us in the last segment. I asked him, would you predict the Steelers to have the same record if Mike Tomlin were the head coach? He said he's got him at 11-6. The ever-optimistic Chris Carter. Great analyst. I mean, and who knows who's right. He said he could see them at 12-5 with Mike Tomlin. I go the other way. I got him at 9-8. I know you got him at 9-8. I feel like there's a chance for a much lower floor with McCarthy. I mean, McCarthy's had some losing seasons his first year in Dallas, trying to get stuff together. Now injuries were part of this. but he goes 5-12 before going 12-5 each of the next 3 seasons. I think the ceiling's higher with McCarthy, though. We haven't seen the Steelers win more than 10 games since COVID. And that's when they got off to that 11-0 smoke and mirrors start. So I think I'd probably still have picked them to be 9-8 because it was almost a guarantee that they would have been 9-8 or 10-7 under Mike Tom. But I do think the ceiling is higher under McCarthy. Is that fair?
That's very fair. Now, if I'm doing the Tomlin game here, do I get different coordinators? Like this Terrell Austin, would he be back if Mike Tomlin was the head coach right now? I don't think so.
I think he would have been bye-bye. I think that you still probably would have had Arthur Smith. Unless he was just itching to get back to college.
Right.
He's at Ohio State now. Those uninitiated out there don't know.
I don't know. I'd probably go 10-7, just slightly better, because we know the game. Well, if we look at the schedule, we know the games that Tomlin would win. Like the Monday night game against the Jaguars. He's winning that game.
Dub.
We know the games that he wins.
We know the ones he loses, too.
And we know the ones he loses, too. So I'd probably be at 10-7, yes.
So you'd have them better.
Slightly better.
But you do agree that there'd be a higher ceiling.
It would look, yeah, they would get there a different way.
I feel like it would need to be, if I were doing this and Tom was head coach, it would either be 9-8, 10-7, with very little wiggle room. I feel like the national media would be 9-8 or 10-7, except for Orlovsky, who picks them to lose a million games every year. They'd be all 9-8, 10-7. I think on our station it'd be all 9-8, 10-7. I think with McCarthy, you got people who are saying they're going to lose. I think you got people who are like Chris that's saying they're going to win 11 games. I do think there's a wider range of possibilities here because it's the unknown. 412-928-9370. Our guy, Emmanuel in Carnegie, wants to chime in on this conversation. What's up, Emmanuel? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to y'all. Nice to talk to y'all. I got the Steelers finishing 9-8. They're going to start up 6-2, losing to Tampa, losing to New England on the roads. After the bye, losing 3 straight. But I see us beating Baltimore once and beating Houston. That's going to be a good win for us. If Tomlin was the coach, we would probably lose once to the Browns again. I don't think that's happened this year. But also, I think Tomlin could sweep the Baltimore Ravens. But I don't see that happen. Week 18, I think that's going to come down to that final game. Both teams are going to be 9-7. This year, we're going to lose in Baltimore. Tomlin would have probably swept the Ravens, but lose once in Cleveland. So at the end of the day, it's going to end in the same result, different roads, but it's going to lead to the same destination, 9-8. But we're going to miss out on the playoffs this time.
I'm with you on that.
Right, yeah, that's where we're at.
That's exactly where we are. Thank you, man. He hung up. Thank you. 412-928-9370. I was going to save this for one of the burning questions. I'll ask it now. Do you think that Week 18 game is for the division again? Ravens-Steelers?
No.
Me neither.
Nope.
I also, and this is always a massive pet peeve of mine, Steelers and Ravens will play twice in the final 4 weeks. I hate when you have division games that are lumped that closely together against the same team.
Yeah.
Injuries can affect so much in the NFL. And that's why we play the schedule game and it's all good fun and it's fodder and the numbers are great and people are interested and the phone lines blow up. But injury plays such a role in professional sports, but particularly in the NFL. And so you say it's not who you play, it's when you play them. I mean, if it's the Ravens and it's Lamar Jackson, that's a tough game. If it's Ravens and it's the backup quarterback, not so tough. Now, if it's the Bengals and Joe Flacco, okay, sometimes it's tough, but you just don't know. Like that 3 games in 11-day stretch for the Steelers 2 years ago, yeah, you're playing the toughest teams in football, but you also didn't have George Pickens because he was hurt.
Right.
And so when you play 3 games in 11 days, it's not, George Pickens, he's banged up, it'll take a week or 2 weeks. And he misses a game, maybe, depending where it falls in the schedule, or 2 games, maybe, depending where it falls in the schedule. You get hurt in a 3 games, 11-game stretch, you're missing every game.
Every game, yeah.
And it sucks. 412-928-9370. I got a good kick out of the teams that don't have primetime games. One team surprised me, but like the Jets, every one of their games, save for what, I think a Thursday night game, because every team has to play one of those, 1 p.m. kickoff.
Yep.
And that's the New York market, man. That's millions and millions of people that, unfortunately for them, have been born into that fandom.
They got Geno Smith. Is that their quarterback?
Yeah, potentially being backed up. We don't know yet, but it's possible by Russell Wilson.
Right. That's what they're giving us.
Zero primetime games for a team in the New York market, though.
Yeah.
Like, you've got to be so bad, so historically bad, that that you're not getting that market, that team in primetime. Titans, second year in a row now. Cam Ward's not getting a primetime game.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little odd to me. I mean, they're no good.
Yeah, I mean, you just don't know. I mean, you just hired Saleh, who I've liked for years, but I mean, his first time as a head coach wasn't great. It was terrible. So, like, what are you expecting?
Cardinals, no primetime game. Not shocking whatsoever. That's not one of the more fervent fan bases in the NFL. It's historically maybe the worst franchise in the NFL.
I don't want to see Jacoby Brissett, I'm sorry, on primetime.
No. And as much as watching Jeremiah Love and Mercedes, what's his face? What's his tight end? Trey McBride,
yeah. Mercedes.
I was going to go Mercedes. Lewis was going to go in the Wayback Machine. Like, that's not a team I'm staying up late to watch. And then the Dolphins are tearing it down to the studs, which Achan's a great player. They just signed him.
Right.
What are they doing?
No idea.
What's the point in signing a running back to a long-term deal when you're tearing everything else down?
And signing a quarterback that played 4 games to a $60 million contract, too.
I mean,
no idea.
I get that because at least you're taking a flyer on the most important position, but does anybody think that he's not going to succeed?
I mean, like, I'd rather take Ty Simpson if I were them.
Yeah.
Than pay all kinds of money to a quarterback that only played a couple games.
Yeah. Who's not going to succeed there because it's going to be impossible probably for any quarterback to succeed there.
Right.
And then the final team, and I actually am surprised by this twofold. The Raiders do not have a primetime game this year. And I think part of that's because you don't know when. I mean, you could have stacked it for later in the season when Cousins would probably hand it over to Mendoza. But I'd want to see Mendoza on primetime. And that's still, I know they moved, but that's still one of the preeminent brands in the NFL. And Tom Brady owns them. I think they got a decent amount of talent. You bring in a new Kubiak, a head coach. Like, of those 5, I think the Raiders are the one that fits the least.
I agree.
Yeah. And you met Jeremiah Love, and I'd love to watch him on television, but the Cardinals, dear God.
Yeah.
412-928-9370. Caller, your name just disappeared at the last second. Sorry, you're on hold. You're from Butler, PA. What's up, man?
Hey, where is Kenny Pickett these days?
Carolina.
You think he'll start?
No, Bryce Young will start. Kenny will back him up.
That's all I was wondering. Thank you, guys.
Yep.
Never got that guy's name, and I wish I hadn't taken his call.
Yeah. He could have looked that up.
Google. I have buddies from college who will text me, and they'll be like, hey, what's going on with the Steelers? And it's not like an opinion question.
Right.
They'll ask me something specific, and I'm like, bruh, look it up.
Yeah.
I got time to answer your questions. Right. Like you're asking Jeeves. I ain't Jeeves.
I'm not a search engine.
No.
You did that to me when I used to part-time produce. I'd ask you what the headlines were, and you'd be like, I'm not telling you.
Why would I tell you what the headlines?
I was just trying to make conversation. I was walking in, starting the day. I'm like, hey, man, what's going on? Like,
was it because you didn't know?
What?
Was it because you didn't know what the headlines were?
I honestly was just trying to start a conversation with you. I was like, hey, what's the news?
So you knew the headlines and just were like, hey, let me just talk to this guy.
No, actually, the way I phrased it, I remember was like, hey, man, what's the news today? Anything good? And you're like, I'm not telling you.
I think this is pot kettle black, considering we do 4 hours of talk radio every day, and we're lucky enough to do it in the greatest sports city in the world. But one of my biggest pet peeves is mindless conversation.
Yes.
I don't need to have, if we're having great banter.
I looked up to you.
If we're having great banter, great small talk, that's one thing. Don't say stuff just to say stuff.
You were just hired as the morning show producer. We had worked together a couple times when you were a part-time host. I look up to you, or I looked up to you.
We had great conversation. We played Wii golf together.
I know.
But you don't. Hey, what do you think the headlines are today? I don't know. I'm trying to prep a show.
I didn't think you were during the middle of a show.
Tell me if the Pirates won. Tell me what the Penguins are doing. What are the Steelers doing? Bada bing, bada boom.
Based on all the things you missed when you used to work as a producer, I'm surprised that you didn't have time to tell me the headlines.
What did you miss? What did he miss?
I missed enough to get promoted to full-time host. How's it going for you, Harry?
I'm a top producer.
You're an umpire.
Yeah, that too, yeah.
You're probably number 2 on the producer power rankings behind Donnie Football.
Donnie's a host.
He's a producer.
My point exactly.
Yeah.
And Bechtold is, he has more shows than you, so you're probably third.
Bechtold, I think, is behind Sean Myers. I think I'd put Bechtold personally behind Joel Nelson.
Then where's that put Cows?
He's 2. Love Harry. Texter, mindless talking is about 95% of what you do, Crowley. I know. That's why I made fun of myself on the front end. Speaking of which, lights just flicker? Speaking of which, this Aramonic report brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Conley Resort and Golf Club, where your tee times are made easy with our new virtual wait list. I didn't pull up the PGA leaderboard.
Min-Woo Lee.
Harry, can you tell me?
No, I can't tell you because
Scotty Scheffler tied with Min-Woo Lee atop the leaderboard. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Oh, it never gets old. Neither does the Pirates winning. Hey, segue. Wow. 7-2 win for the Pirates yesterday. They beat the Colorado Rockies at home, and they won that 3-game series. The Pirates will finish the homestand with 3 more games coming up. These ones will be against the Philadelphia Phillies. First game of that series is tonight. Game time 6:40. Coverage can be heard live on the Fan through the game, but our coverage begins with pregame at 5:45. And that pregame coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Min-Woo Lee.
Thank you, Harry. It's a Friday. Get to Hampton Beer Outlet. Pittsburgh's got some of the greatest craft beers you'll find anywhere, and HBO has the largest variety of those awesome Berg-based beers. And today only, that's Friday, all those great brews are $2 off a 4-pack. No limit, buy 4, save $2, buy 6, save $12. You get the idea. Everything from Hitchhiker to Dancing Gnome, Cinderlands, and more. $2 off a 4-pack today only. Get to Hampton Beer Outlet, drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
We also
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait. That could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify. There's no stress and no mess with Whalen Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WhalenExteriors.com.
Looking for health insurance for employees in multiple locations? UPMC Health Plan National Access has you covered. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network for employees outside of the service area. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Joe Ball GMC puts you in the driver's seat of the GMC Sierra. Right now, get up to $11,000 off, plus 0% financing on a truck built for power and everyday capability. Hurry in today or visit JoeBallGM.com. You can have it all at Joe Ball GMC.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses for a limited time. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
I keep seeing celebrities posts, me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on ErisX billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams Memorial Day sale and get 30% off paints and stains May 15th through the 28th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Calling all dog lovers and craft beer fans. Get ready for the 4th annual Barks and Brews on Saturday, May 16th from 4 to 7 p.m. Join the Humane Animal Rescue of Pittsburgh at their East Side location for an amazing afternoon of local craft brews, food trucks, and live entertainment. Bring your furry best friend along for a positively good time, all while supporting animals in need. This is a 21 and over event. Grab your tickets today at humaneanimalrescue.org.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Voice of the Buccos, Greg Brown, 20 minutes away. There's been a raging Pirates debate this week. We'll get him to weigh in on it. Really looking forward to that. By the way, the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, June 17th, June 18th. Looking for 25 volunteer fire departments to receive donations. Nominate your VFD today at 937thefan.com. Presented by Guardian Protection, Southside Plumbing and Heating, and Gherkin Roofing. Texter writes in, Min Lu Wee, Bangren. Yeah, I went into that too quick.
Min Lu Wee.
That's one of those ones that comes out and you know it's wrong, but it's also very funny.
Yes. Zach
Ho, who is it, Huff? I'm questioning everything.
I don't know. I don't think it's Ho.
No, I got a buddy named Adam Ho. Hough.
But he told us, this guy told us.
And his brother Andrew. They're both Hoes. I'm serious. But his is Huff or Hogue.
Or Huck.
Like Tyler Shuck.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Or Hawk.
Well, Zach, he tweets in and says, what's going to bother me most is the national media. If the Steelers start out slow, we're going to get hit over the head with, see, Steelers fans, be careful what you wish for. Oh, yeah. If the Steelers finish with a losing record this year, the takes from the national media are going to be...
Oh, they're going to be ridiculous.
Oh, dude. Going to be fire. And I'll say this on the front end. Let's get right out on the front end. If the Steelers finish below 500 this year, it does not mean that moving off of Tomlin was the wrong thing. Now, I realize they didn't, and he stepped away, but it was long since time for Tomlin not to be the Steelers head coach, and if they have a losing season this year, it doesn't prove otherwise. It also doesn't prove that they hired the wrong coach. I will say that Mike McCarthy's the wrong coach if he's no longer the Steelers head coach and he has not found a franchise quarterback.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's basically what you're getting here for it. Like
Yes.
at the end of the day, you're getting a developer to develop your franchise quarterback, whether it's Drew Aller, Will Howard, or a draft pick next year.
And it might have been a bigger deal for the Steelers that you hire a coach that's won a championship, that's had far many more winning seasons than losing seasons, and you want to just keep the ball rolling. That might have been the number one reason why Art Rooney II decided to go with Mike McCarthy. But it's not a bad symptom if that guy's able to get a damn franchise quarterback in here. And if I were hiring Mike McCarthy, that would have been the biggest selling point for him. So just get ahead of those right now, because you will. You won't get it from Colin Cowherd, but you'll get it from Rich Eisen. You'll get it from Mike Greenberg. You'll get it from a ton of people. Oh, Steelers had a losing season. See? You see what you gave up on?
Mm-hmm.
412-928-9370. Yeah, I know a couple of hoes. Andrew and Adam. Good people. Lebo guys and WVU guys, actually.
And we found out that a hoe is also a kitchen utensil.
That's right.
Yesterday.
And a garden.
And a garden utensil.
Yeah, and something else.
Promiscuous lady. Or a man.
You like ho-hos?
Love a ho-ho. Haven't had one in a
What you laughing at?
minute.
That's the way you said that. I'm sorry. You ever had a ho-ho?
You ever had a ho-ho, Harry?
Of course. Look at me. But hey.
Ho-ho cake? Have you had a ho-ho cake? Michelle's mom makes ho-ho cake.
How do you make a ho-ho cake?
It's like a big ho-ho. Like, you know, the
You ever wait?
So you have to roll it up?
It's like a circle ho-ho.
Right?
Yeah.
A giant ho-ho.
It's a giant ho-ho.
Have you ever had a ho-ho-ho? Like a Santa Claus?
Son of a gun. He's falling down the power rankings now behind Sean Myers.
I don't give a damn what you think.
You never had a ho-ho cake, though?
No, I never had a ho-ho cake.
What do you act like? What?
I'm an ice cream cake guy. I like cookie cake. I like red velvet cake. Nah, red velvet overrated, actually.
Want me to bring you a piece of ho-ho cake?
Please.
No.
93.7 The Fan and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches, send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team. 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. You can see Harry Callis tomorrow.
Maybe instead of strike, I'll be like, ho! One, like ho.
Don't scream ho around children, Harry. Coming up next, 4 more burning questions about the Steelers schedule. Greg Brown joins us next at the top of the hour. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates. They took 2 out of 3 games in the series against the Colorado Rockies, and now they're going to start a 3-game series with the Philadelphia Phillies beginning tonight at 6:40. You can listen to coverage of that game right here on 93.7 The Fan Live, beginning at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Adam.
Thank you, Harry. Doran, I watched a 10-minute video on YouTube yesterday on how to install something. It took me 4 hours.
And at least 2 trips to the hardware store, right?
Minimum.
That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with a new security system.
So no guessing, no rewatching the same video 5 times, just experts who set it up right.
And it's protecting your home from day one intrusion, fire, cameras, all of it.
So call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
This report brought to you by 2menandajuncktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Overwhelmed by the big clean out that has to happen? Trust the professionals at 2 Men and a Junk Truck to get it done at a fair price. We'll haul away the mess and your stress. 2 Men and a Junktruck.com.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. A robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEBNOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Hey guys, it's Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show, and when plumbing problems strike, I know exactly who to call. Mr. Rooter Plumbing. They're a family-owned business that truly cares about the community, and it shows in everything they do. They aim to be the American standard of plumbing, delivering reliable service, honest work, and solutions you can count on. Whether it's leaky pipes, clogged drains, sewer repairs, or more, their experienced team is always ready to get things back to normal quickly and professionally. What really stands out to me is their white glove service. You get 100% of their attention every time. Call Mr. Rooter Plumbing at 877-ROOTER-2.
The Pittsburgh Pirates take on the Philadelphia Phillies Sunday, May 17th at 1:35 for a family fun day. Be sure to head down to PNC Park early to enjoy the Family Fun Zone on Federal Street. Presented by C&M Play Studio. Plus, all kids 14 and under take home a Brandon Lau Kids jersey presented by Sheets. And be sure to stay around after the game for Kids Run the Bases presented by Chicken of the Sea. Get your tickets today at pirates.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Jeremy Fowler, formerly of this parish, nice guy, weird guy, with a TJ Watt bombshell that we'll get to in the 9 o'clock hour. We've got Greg Brown, the voice of the Buccos, coming up next. He'll weigh in on whether or not Pittsburgh is a baseball town, because that's been a hot button topic of conversation this week.
Sure has.
Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high is 67. Tomorrow, high is 77. Monday, 89 friggin' degrees. That's hot, but not as hot as these burning questions, Doran. We've been going chunk by chunk through the Steelers' schedule. At the 50-minute mark of each hour, asking burning questions. We're now on the Eagles. Can they win there for the first time since 1965?
Nope.
If I'm looking at guaranteed wins, guaranteed losses on this schedule, I have a hard time finding guaranteed wins apart from Browns at home, because they haven't lost to them at home in a regular season game since 2003. But they ain't winning in Philly.
No.
And not only do they lose those games, they get
whooped.
They get butt punted. I mean, they get destroyed. Better teams than this one get destroyed. 2008, Steelers go up into Philly. That team won the Super Bowl. They lost 16-7, but Ben got sacked 9 times.
Mm-hmm.
In 2013, Steelers 13-3. Eagles beat them 34-3. They go there, they get their butt whooped. A couple of years ago, the Eagles had the ball for the final 14 minutes of the football game or something absurd after the Najee Harris rare fumble. So you and I are on the same page with that one. Can Mike McCarthy, we're on to the Saints game, be Sean Payton? What I mean by that, Sean Payton, year 1, try to compete with old future Hall of Fame quarterback. Year 2 finds the guy and then has a ton of success.
Yes.
That's what he did in Denver.
Yes.
Year 1, see a Russ, and then winds up finding Bo Nix. Last year, if Bo Nix is healthy, they might go to the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you. Burning question 3.
Mm-hmm.
Texans, Sunday Night Football. Can the Steelers O-line gel in time for the rematch?
Just enough. Just enough. Not going to be great, but enough to win. Yes.
I mean, you watched that playoff game last year, and look, we all know the Steelers need wide receivers, and this team had some holes. But you watched that playoff game last year and don't think the Steelers need to improve their offensive line? Whew! You and I watched a different game.
Mm-hmm.
I like that that's later in the season. Like, if they opened against the Texans, oh, my God. Get ravaged. And finally, can Travis Hunter live up to the hype? Steelers, Jags in Week 14.
I think that there's rumors that he's going to play one position this year. I think that position is receiver. So I think if he does focus on one position, I think he can live up to it. He did get hurt last year, but yeah, he's an athletic freak. I think that if he settles in on one position, he'll be fine.
He has to be an all-pro if he settles on one position, I think.
Yeah.
Because if not, you don't draft a guy that high. If you're not letting him do the thing that made him truly special, you don't draft him that high.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if he becomes an all-pro at wide receiver or if he would become an all-pro at cornerback, yeah, you draft one of those guys in the top 5. But he's got to do that if he's not going to play both ways. All right. Coming up next, Greg Brown weighing in on the Bob Smizik take, the Mark Madden take, that this is a bad baseball town. Right now, fan weather, I already did it. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. Their 5-year price guarantee and same-day Wi-Fi available right now. It is the most intelligent, the smartest Wi-Fi. It can heal itself when there's a problem. It's also the most reliable Wi-Fi for everything. Streaming, gaming, working from home, you name it. Wi-Fi coverage in every corner of your house, from the top of your attic all the way down to your basement floor. There's also a security blanket for your network. That's a big deal. Fiber-powered network with 99.999% reliability. It is built for speed. It can make everything in your home work together. So right now, lock in 5 years of predictability, 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get online in minutes. Just like that, with same-day Wi-Fi. The price slot guarantee, 5 years, the same price, no contracts or commitments, and everything you need included, data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. take up to $16,000 off. Grand Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound delays near Parkway Center down to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East lines up near Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Route 28, that is heavy from the 31st Street Bridge down toward East Ohio Street. Meanwhile, we do have a couple of accidents. One is actually a vehicle fire on Longview Drive in White Oak Borough. That's near Educational Drive. And we also have an accident in Marshall Township, 100 block of VIP Drive, just off Route 910. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Second, safe there. Pirates have scored a run. They're going to get an out at the plate. What base running that was. It's Gonzalez about to be tagged out, maybe in a rundown. No, interference. There's going to be interference on the Rockies. The run's going to score after all. 2-0 Pirates. What base running by Brandon Lau, and what a play by the Pirates. Interference on the Rockies. O'Hernan Gonzalez score. Rockies don't get an out. It's 2-0.
I think Greg Brown was all of us there, just losing his mind in enjoyable fashion. One of the great base running moments in recent Pirates history. Brandon Lau's like, I'm not going to make it if I slide. Here I go. And then Nick Gonzalez is like, let me give stick my little chicken wing out there. Winds up getting the Buccos 2 runs, but I love the call, and Greg Brown joins us now. The Pirates about to take on the Phils, who are hot, now in a 3-game set. Should be a really cool environment at PNC Park. And Brownie, A, thank you for joining us, and B, we're dragging you into a debate here. Greg Brown, by the way, brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. There have been some curmudgeons, perhaps, my words, not yours, on the social media saying because there were 13,000 people at that skiing start that Pittsburgh's a bad baseball town. I think Pittsburgh's a wonderful baseball town, and we just haven't had a great team for most of my adult life. You're around them every single day. You know the fan base better than anybody. What do you think?
Well, I think it's a great baseball town, and I've said this forever, and I've been on the debate for most of my life. I've spent years in the marketing department. I've spent years in other cities, worked in other sports, in Buffalo for several years, and it's as good a baseball town, as good a sports town as any in the country. It's a winner's town. Doesn't make it any worse or better than any other town. When a team wins in any sport, they show. I don't know a city where that doesn't happen, to be quite honest with you. So I've heard the people suggest that it's a great football town. It is, but the football team has to win. I just point, no disrespect, Doran, to Pitt. When the Pitt football team doesn't win, they don't come.
Mm-hmm.
The basketball team, when it was flirting with Sweet 16, Final Fours for a number of years, you couldn't get into that place. So it's pretty elementary. And I agree with you, Adam, that you got to win. And when the summer heats up this weekend, we'll see it again. A lot of people from Philadelphia will come. But I also think, too, that that you can't just all of a sudden wave a magic wand
right.
and people show up suddenly out of nowhere. You've got to, this has to take time to build. Advertising, marketing has to take place. It's not just where people all of a sudden make a phone call, purchase a ticket, or go online, buy a ticket, and I'm going tomorrow night from all over the tri-state. That just does not happen. So advanced sales, group sales,
yes.
season ticket sales, all that has to happen for the team to, and that's what happened again, as I said, in 13, 14, and 15.
Greg, we're about a quarter of the way through the season. What's your full assessment of this baseball team? Now, they have been winning, just like kind of the conversation we were just having. They have been winning. But what's your full assessment of this team a quarter of the way through?
Well, I think it's probably better than I even thought it was going to be, this team. The offense is better than I thought. I just read something this morning, guys. I think it was Jason Stark who wrote it, I believe. But they're averaging 5 runs a game. And no Pirates team in history has ever averaged over 5 runs a game, which I find hard to believe. Again, it's something I read online, and haven't done a lot of research to find out whether that's completely accurate. That does not sound accurate to me. When we were begging for them to score just 4 runs a game last year, remember we talked about what their record would be when they could just score 4. And so the offense is better. I think there's even more there. I've heard both Don Kelly and Ben Sherrington say that there's more there. I believe that too. And once they get Jared Jones back in there, I think once they even tweak it as the trade deadline approaches, this is going to be so much fun this year because they're going to be talking, they're going to be involved in trades and acquisitions. I don't know who or how many, but they're going to be a part of it, and that's going to be really cool.
Yeah, I think this team is absolutely for real. You look at the top 3 guys in the rotation, Jared Jones should be back in short order. The way that they're hitting the baseball, I mean, Ryan O'Hearn has a mini week and a half slump and then bang, home runs in back-to-back games. They've got enough offense where if one guy's not pulling his weight, because everyone's going to go through a slump, they seem like they have guys who can pick it up. And how about this stat? Now, I'm going to have to double-check the math because it was a different stat just 4 days ago. But through 44 games last year, Greg, the Pirates scored 5 or more runs 7 times. And they've done it 22 times this year. That's insane.
Jeez, well, that goes back to that point. I guess maybe that is accurate. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. And you see, the offense, I don't know what more we can expect, but if and when Osuna starts going, and Connor Griffin is just getting his spikes in the dirt and just getting some traction now, and if Endy, heck, for years was a top prospect in the Mets organization, the Pirates made that trade, and he was going to be the catcher of the future. And if he does anything offensively, they're going to be a team to be reckoned with the rest of this season. As I said, going back to the pitching, the one we're all kind of bracing ourselves because the bullpen has been dicey. And that's something that they do have to figure out, and I think they will. And you can see them start to tweak things as we go along here. But, it's fun to watch. It's a fun offense. When Cruz gets going, and Griffin, and it's every day is fun. When you have a pitcher out there, you think, man, this pitcher the Pirates have out there have a better chance of winning because, I hate to say it, but he's better than the opposing team's pitcher. And every night it seems that way. So it's going to be a great test this weekend.
Greg, what type of player in person is Jared Jones? I've never been around him, but it just seems like his energy is infectious to his teammates, and that could be a nice little shot in the arm whenever he does come back in the next couple weeks of just really, showing that energy and showing that focus and showing that grit that we've seen from him whenever he's on the mound. But what type of guy is he whenever you talk to him?
Very intense, a bulldog, fun guy. I just love his attitude. I love a guy out there that just wants to kill the other guys, that wants to beat the opponent so badly. That's all he cares about. And he wants to strike them out. And when he, I don't know if you guys remember this, but in 24, he debuted before Paul Skeens and made several starts before Skeens arrived in May, because he was on the opening day roster. And I will never forget, we were about ready to do an open on TV for Skeens' arrival, his first game at PNC Park. And I was saying before we started recording, I said, we somehow have to put this into perspective. We cannot expect this Paul Skeens guy to be as good as what Jared Jones is. I said, that's too high a bar, because no rookie comes in here and does what Skeens does. It just doesn't happen. You go back and look at his rookie year, it is insane how good he was. And if he's anything close to being that, it's crazy good how this rotation is going to be. But back to the question, Dorian, yeah, I love the guy. I think he's just a little bulldog. He's kind of diminutive, for he's not a very tall, big guy, but he can dominate on the mound. And I think he's got that gigantic chip on his shoulder, and he uses that. And the teammates love him. His pitching mates love him, and they can't wait to get him back in there.
Nor can I. I cannot wait to watch him. Greg Brown with us, and the Greg Brown Report is brought to you by Mr. Reuter Plumbing. Greg, Paul Skeens now has flirted with a no-no a couple of times this year, and I'm interested in your process. Like, when you wake up and okay, I'm going to call a Paul Skeens game today. I mean, you have to have at least a fleeting thought of potential history. And do you think about how you're going to handle that moment, or is it something that comes to you in the moment? And how lucky are we to get to watch this guy every fifth freaking day?
I don't think before the game, okay, I'm going to see a no-hitter. I think every time he's pitched, I think he's going to dominate. It's just going to be fun to watch. But I don't go into a game thinking it's now. I may have to adjust that, because is it now 3 of his last 4 starts where he's flirted with, I think, which is insane.
And it's like twice in 18 days where he's gone 6 innings or more.
Yeah. And but another stat I saw the other day, which is legit. First time, because the next day Keller went 4 innings of perfect baseball. First time in Pirates history that starting pitchers have gone back-to-back games pitching 4 innings or more of perfect baseball. First time ever. There's a lot of firsts going on with the Pirates. I guess as the game goes on now with Skeens, you start to think that this could be it, because one of these days he is going to do it. He's going to throw at least 1 no-hitter in his career, and who knows about a perfect game. But as the game unfolds, you start to think that way. I guess the one thing I do start to think about, it's an age-old thing regarding broadcasting. How do you pay attention to the fact that you shouldn't say it, because so many people get upset if you mention the word no-hitter or perfect game. So I try to be respectful of that, to be honest with you. I don't agree with it. I don't think that anything I say is going to, but it's such a superstition in baseball, and so many people do care about it, though. So I'm careful with how I present it.
You are, because people, they do get worked up. I mean, the texts we get.
You guys people get on you for saying it?
People get on us for all. I mean, I wore a suit and tie the one day when the Steelers were going to Cleveland because I said this is a business trip. You haven't taken care of business going into Cleveland in a couple of years, and then they lost, and people blame me. But we get it for you. We get it for Joe Block. Yeah. Like, they need to be careful with these no hitters. I wanted to ask you this, Greg, because we had
just real quick. Don't forget. Somebody got on me, at least one person, because in San Francisco, I on the road trip, I brought a couple little cones, traffic cones, in my satchel, in my work bag, and I would tape them up in San Francisco and Phoenix in front of our booth. In fact, a couple times I went out during batting practice. We had some, you have Pirate fans, guests of players or whatnot on the field during batting practice, and I was saying hello to some of them. And they said, "Where's your booth?" And I said, "See that orange cone up there? That's our booth." Anyhow, well, there was a rally in San Francisco, and I was on TV with Matt Capps, and I taped the cone in front of the booth, and I pulled it off and handed it to Capps because there's a big rally, and he was hoisting it. Somebody ripped us. "You're not supposed to do that until you win," which I did not realize. I thought you could hoist the cone during the game. So anyhow, people are very, very cognizant of the fact of what we say.
But that's the passion that we were talking about earlier on in the segment.
I interrupted you there.
No, it's all good. People would rather hear from you than me, Greg. Believe me. We talked about this the day after Paul Skeens was flirting with the last no-no. When after 6 batters, they laid down a bunt. We're getting into the unwritten rules of baseball. And this is a total goofy hypothetical, but I wonder how you feel about this. Let's say Skeens, or any Pirates pitcher for that matter, has thrown 8 2/3 innings of perfect baseball, and now there's a 3-2 count. Are you allowed to challenge that? If you're the batter, like, I feel like there's new unwritten rules now. Like, you would never have laid down a bunt, but if there's a ball on the edge and it's the final pitch that could determine perfection, can you challenge that? I say absolutely the heck not.
Well, I mean, it's a one-run game. You're trying to win a ball game, and it's an edge pitch. You might fall for it. Heck yeah, I'm challenging it.
So we said that
I don't care
too.
About a pitcher's perfect game.
If it's a one-run game, we agreed with that. But let's say you're up like 4-0, and it's right on the edge, and you're the batter. Like, I don't know that that's any different to me than laying down a bunt.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. That it's a little different because. I mean, if you take the challenge out of it, now it's the umpire. I mean, should the umpire not call it ball 4? I don't know. I think
not for Levon Hernandez.
No, not that's true. Greg Maddux and Levon Hernandez are different. No, I think I'd challenge it. I'm trying to get on base. I know Jose Tabata would.
No doubt. Yeah, Necklips was sticking the old elbow out there. Yes. Yeah. I think it's fascinating because as the game evolves and the new rules come to be, you're going to have. I would love for that to happen one day because it would be the greatest talk show of all time, I think.
Well, that question too goes into the bunting situation. I still don't know how I feel about that. On the one hand, you're trying to break up let's say it's a no-hitter and people get upset about the bunt, but if you're down a couple runs. I don't know, especially if you're someone who will occasionally drop down a bunt.
Right.
Somebody who never bunts tries that's ridiculous. But somebody who actually can bunt and does bunt, and you're trying to win a ball game. That's the thin line there. You're still a competitor. You're not trying to. I don't want that guy no-hitting me.
Yeah.
I don't want a perfect game against me. Now there are certain unwritten rules you stay away from, again, like someone who never bunts to try and drop a bunt down. That's not good. Early on, I didn't have a problem the other day there were 2 bunt attempts. One guy got it down against Skeens, and Skeens kind of said, "Nice bunt." I forget who the player was. But then somebody else tried it and fouled it off or missed it. So, but I didn't have a problem with it. I thought this shows you, to me, that was that alerted me that this team thinks that he's got such good stuff they can't get a hit off of him. And it was early in the ball games. Wow, they're trying to do whatever they can to get a hit right now.
I thought the same thing. And I reserve the right to be annoyed by unwritten rules whenever they negatively affect my team and then support them whenever they positively affect my team. That's the way I go about it. Greg, this was fabulous. Great series coming up here. And I believe there's a rumor out there that there might be some congratulations in order. Are you being inducted into the West Shore, Pennsylvania Sports Hall of Fame?
Not necessary. Tell Nancy Rich not to worry about it.
That's exactly what happened. Yep. All right, Greg. Thank you.
I know, but I do thank her. Thank you guys. And
congratulations to you on all your success, and we look forward to this weekend. We'll talk to you next week.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun weekend. Topped off on, of all things, stars are aligning again. There's a great fireworks night tonight. You got tomorrow's going to be a cool flyover, a Black Hawk helicopters during the anthem, and then on Sunday the Brandon Loud jerseys and Skeens pitches against Zach Wheeler. It's going to be crazy good.
Man. Yes, it is. All right, buddy. We appreciate it. We'll talk to you soon.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Greg.
He's a man.
Thank you.
I didn't ask him about the tickets. I
thought you were going to.
I got scared. No, I got scared.
He's still listening.
I got scared. I can't do that. It was either asking about tickets or congratulate him on a wonderful career achievement.
You could have did both. You could have brought him up and then hit him.
That would have been
boom.
But
boom.
It's so funny you say that because that's exactly how my mind went. Do I hit him with the congratulations and then it's like, hey, can I get tickets? Right. No, because then I'm a dirtbag if I do that.
Well, no,
you could have been smooth. You could have been like, well, since you don't want to talk about being inducted, then how about can I get some pirate tickets? You could have been smooth.
I think today's not the day for me to be smooth. Sometimes a starting pitcher doesn't have his fastball location down. That's me today. I cannot dot this thing on the corner.
You're like a edge of the bullpen type of guy.
Text us brought to you by Egger Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Speaking of bullpens, Pirates had a bullpen game yesterday. They had Mason Montgomery start, and then Evan Sisk follow him. Carmen Majinski pitched the most innings. He went 5 in official middle relief. Gave up 2 earned runs, the only 2 runs the Rockies scored. Then it was Dennis Santana and Johan Ramirez who closed the door, pitching the 8th and 9th innings. Pirates, they now go and play the Philadelphia Phillies. It's a home game for the Pirates, a home series, as a matter of fact, the final series in this homestand for the Buccos, and it starts with Game 1 tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan can be heard beginning at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Buffalo Sabres let a golden opportunity slip away at KeyBank Center last night, dropping a pivotal Game 5 to the Montreal Canadiens 6-3. The Canadiens now hold a 3-2 series lead, pushing Buffalo to the brink. It's do or die time now, and the Sabres head back to Montreal for Game 6 tomorrow night, facing elimination for the first time this postseason. They've got to tighten up the defense or this dream run is over. I'm Addie Bates.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The Pittsburgh Power and Fitness Festival returns May 16th and 17th at the DLCC. Witness elite bodybuilding, strength sports, and martial arts. Shop the massive expo and meet fitness celebrities. Get tickets now at PittsPowerFit.com.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for the future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. Go to righttrackbook.com to claim your complimentary copy today. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
North side section of the city of Pittsburgh. Crews on the scene of an accident now at the intersection of Perrysville and Wilson Avenues. We also have some down power lines. This is also on the north side, the intersection of Sedgwick Street and Decatur. Watch for delays on the Parkway West. You are jammed just below Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East lining up at Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Route 28 and the Parkway North are up to speed. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I've found cheap tickets for the Pirate game, the cheapest ticket for tomorrow, $45, which is fine.
Right.
Very last row of the upper deck, section 327. If I spend $8 more a ticket, though, I can get in the left field loonies area.
I thought we were calling it the Cone Zone now.
My bad, we are. It is the Cone Zone.
Thank you.
I love how Brownie turned the broadcast booth into the Cone Zone in each of the last 2 road series, and they were getting all goofy about it in San Francisco.
Yeah.
Fans were having their cones confiscated going into the ballpark in San Francisco. Bunch of sissies. What the hell is that about? Your team sucks. I know they took 2 out of 3, but that team blows. People traveling the country go watch a Buccos play one of the most beautiful ballparks in America. It's a freaking traffic cone. Actually, for real, I'm a little bit surprised they're allowed to be in PNC
So am I.
Park. Yeah.
I didn't think they would be.
Bludgeon someone with a traffic cone.
They're heavy.
Traffic cones?
Yes.
They sure are.
They're not easy to grip though. They're harder to swing around. Like a bat has an actual handle, like a hammer has an actual handle.
Right.
Cones don't have handles, so yeah.
Yeah, you could just grab it from the bottom and just swing and hit somebody as hard as you can.
But absolutely. Right over the head?
That way or the other way. With the yes, that way. Like
you
that.
could stab them in the eye.
Bang.
Oh, those construction
Joust. You could joust them.
Cone jousting.
Well,
There's going to be a bunch of Philly fans there this weekend. I'm not encouraging anybody to hit one with their cone. I just want to be very clear on that. But there will be a ton of Philly fans. There always are. Usually this is the Yinzer-Palooza weekend where they'll do, I know they're doing fireworks tonight, but it should be a great environment, and it's going to feel like summer.
Yes.
I'm thinking about going down there early. Are you coming with me? Is that what we're doing?
You don't even have tickets.
I know, but I'm going to buy them.
You going to buy me a ticket?
No.
Why?
Oh, wow. I said I'd buy you a couple beers.
You're not going to buy me a ticket?
No, I'm not going to buy you a ticket.
Why? I've done a lot for you.
You have.
Fubo and,
I paid him back.
His
All
former
kinds of
athlete
stuff.
access,
All kinds of stuff. Zins.
Probably run interference and help my career significantly. Speaking of which, Nancy, who's our grand poobah of all things sales, says that our company, we have tickets to games, and I should text my big boss, but I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
Because he scares me.
Why?
I like SPAC, but I'm terrified to ask him for tickets.
Why?
Make it make sense? I can't.
You're basically asking him for tickets right now. So you might as well text.
That was the plan.
I know. You might as well text.
93.
Oh, you want him to reach out first.
Maybe. 93.7 The Fan trading cards are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle. Go to your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Do you think that the 6 primetime games for the Steelers is a little bit of a hint that they think Rodgers is coming back? Don't answer that. We'll get to it coming up next because we know which teams now have the most primetime games. We'll compare and contrast. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they play a series this weekend against the Philadelphia Phillies after taking 2 of 3 from the Colorado Rockies. Be sure to check 937thefan.com to see if Adam Crowley actually gets tickets to Saturday's game or whether he has to pay for them himself. But tonight's game starts at 6:40. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage starts at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. But now, here is Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. Shopping for double pane windows? Nothing beats the new Illumilite window upgrade from Window Nation. The new Illumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. That's because they use Triton Advanced Triple Pane Glass, which means Window Nation's Illumilite windows are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise by 15% or more, and offer more glass area than comparable windows. That all adds up to windows that are easier to open. They've got unmatched level of clarity and make your home comfortable year-round. Plus, they're backed by a limited lifetime warranty. And now's the best time to upgrade your home's windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows with new Illumilite ones and getting half of them for free. Plus, you could even get them with no money down, no monthly payments, or interest for 2 years. Illumilite windows available exclusively from the trusted experts at Window Nation. Schedule your consultation now by calling Window Nation at 866-90-NATION or go to windownation.com.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. It's rivalry weekend in the MLB. In taking a bite out of the Big Apple, runs could be infrequent in Mets and Yankees. Starters Cam Schlittler and Clay Holmes sport ERAs below 1.90. Tacking on, Mr. Met ranks outside the top 20 in WRC Plus in the last 2 weeks. Tally it up, and the under 7.5 game runs feels like a winner. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. There is a lot going on at Schultz Ford now that we've drifted into the warmer months. How about this? Employee pricing. It is back, and man, is it a big deal. So, ask for it. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. People love employee pricing. Man, how could you not? So go check out what you want. Maybe you want an Explorer. Maybe you want a Mustang. Perhaps that Expedition for some family vacation time. Oh, yeah. So get there. And the service cannot be beaten. You know that, right? Schultz Ford is the place. All those great locations, all those wonderful people, and employee pricing is back. Oh, that's something. So go online, check out the vehicle you want right now at schultzford.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
In May of 1986, Bobby Rahal took the checkered flag at the Indianapolis 500, and a legend was born. This year, we celebrate the 40th anniversary of that victory and the beginning of the Bobby Rahal Automotive Group. For 10 days only, May 14th through the 23rd, the Rahal 500 sales event is on with every new BMW and Mercedes-Benz. Only at Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford, Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh, and Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. Visit Rahal500.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
All dog lovers and craft beer fans, get ready for the 4th annual Barks and Brews on Saturday, May 16th from 4 to 7 p.m. Join the Humane Animal Rescue of Pittsburgh at their Eastside location for an amazing afternoon of local craft brews, food trucks, and live entertainment. Bring your furry best friend along for a positively good time, all while supporting animals in need. This is a 21 and over event. Grab your tickets today at humaneanimalrescue.org.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh,
go nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, mine starts here.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Before we get into the primetime game, the standalone game conversation, this from ESPN's Jeremy Fowler, who used to work here and cover the Steelers. Nice guy. Weird guy. Good basketball player.
Really?
Yeah, for media members. Like good.
He's tall, isn't he?
Yeah, and he's in shape, which is, that's probably 90% of the battle, right? Being tall and in shape whenever you're playing against a bunch of me's.
Yes.
And Kabolis and Lollies and Batcos and...
Yeah.
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 Well, he reports on ESPN.com talking to executives about next offseason. If the Steelers end up signing Herbig long-term, having 3 large contracts allocated to one position is a tough proposition. Watt, for all his greatness, turns 32 in October, has a guaranteed salary of $32 million in 2026 and 27. Watt is a legacy player, something Pittsburgh values more than most, but some teams could see Pittsburgh at least considering moving on from him. Now, Art Rooney II has said he wants TJ to be a one-helmet guy. At this point, I'd be pretty annoyed if he's not a one-helmet guy.
Yeah. He had better opportunities to trade him.
Yeah.
And to get more.
And the argument made at the time was we would like to keep this guy, despite him never having won a playoff game, in a Steelers uniform for his entire career. You missed a legitimate opportunity to better your franchise by getting a haul in return. And now you trade him when he's going to be 33 at the beginning of next season? That would be such stupid. I mean, in a way, I would rather them trade him than Highsmith or Herbig. But at the same time, like, the way that they'd finally get to trading him would be such a bass-ackward approach, it makes me want to punch a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you were going to trade him, you should have traded him at his highest value.
They're not going to trade him.
They probably won't.
No.
Which means they're going to get rid of Herbig or Highsmith, which kind of sucks. Because Highsmith's a very good player. Arguably their best defensive player in the second half last year. He or Joey Porter.
Yes.
And Herbig, I'd like to see what he could do with a little bit more time. Now, maybe they figure out the problem and get all 3 on the field at the same time this year. And if they do that, then opinions change. But, man, hanging on to a guy that old and losing a potential premier pass rusher years after you could have traded TJ Watt is just bad business.
Yep.
412-928-9370. That's the number to call. Texter writes in, you're talking about this in May. I didn't come up with the report. That was not me. And the NFL is a year-round sport, in case you haven't been able to tell the last 2 days, with everyone breaking the schedule news hours before it was released. 412-928-9370. Oh, I loved it. I loved it because I got to go to bed early. I knew the Steelers' schedule. Who cares? It's over. It's out there. You hated it.
Yeah.
What do you mean you hate it? You're the guy that tweets the draft picks.
I don't know if I hate it. I just hated the fact that people are just so obsessed with it. Like, it's a schedule.
That's why we have our jobs, I think. Because it's
going to be out regardless. We're going to talk about it regardless. It doesn't matter.
No, my point is, people are so obsessed with the NFL, that you and I get paid swimmingly to talk about it.
Yeah.
And people are eager for morsels of information, even though we're going to get, like, you're right. Like, it is absurd. 8 o'clock, we're getting the full thing.
Yes.
And guys like Donnie Football wake up in the morning, they're scrolling Twitter. They need to know. And I found myself closer to that than the other. I can't help myself. I'm addicted. I snort the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
We all do. We're going to wake up to watch them in Paris.
Paris.
They're going to get massive TV ratings for that. All right. That's one of the standalone games. In Paris, the Eagles have 8. That's the most in the NFL. Now, they won the Super Bowl 2 years ago. It's a big market. Big time following. Makes sense. Expected to be very good again. Then it's the Bills. They got a new stadium coming out.
Looks nice.
Which the Steelers are going to visit week 3 of the preseason. We should go.
We should go.
We should check that stadium out.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I would imagine that you're probably not going to find more expensive preseason tickets in the entire NFL than Buffalo this year because people are going to want to get in and see their preseason game and check that stadium out.
Good thing that you work with somebody who played for the Bills.
Well, slap my ass.
Yeah, we can get tickets anytime that I want.
Well, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Get Starkey up.
All right, get me a ticket to the game tomorrow then.
I will.
See, I'm always hooking you up, but you don't want to hook me up.
I'll hook you up.
No, you won't.
You want to go to the game tomorrow?
Nope.
I'll buy tickets right now.
I don't want to go now.
So Bills have 7, Bears have 7. That's not shocking the way they played last year in that market size. Dallas was 7. That's typical. Packers 7, Rams 7, Seahawks 7, Patriots, Steelers, Chiefs, and Lions with 6.
Chiefs being low, kind of surprising me a little bit, knowing that probably Patrick Mahomes is going to start the season.
Yeah, we're used to them being at the top of this list. I wonder, I mean, they did have a bad year last year. They're a great fan base. They're not the brand the Steelers are.
No.
And that's where, like, with or without Rodgers, the Steelers are going to have at least 5.
Yeah.
They always do. Like, the Steelers brand has stood the test of time. And that's because it's not viewed the way we view it here. Like, we view going to the playoffs and losing in round 1 as being a cataclysmic failure, get rid of the coach. Outside of Pittsburgh, people just think of the Steelers as relevant, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Niners have 5. They've done the up and down thing, where one year they'll be good, next year they'll be bad. They've kind of alternated the last few years, but that's still a big brand. I mean, how many 49ers
That was
fans were here?
crazy.
Never seen anything like it.
That was crazy.
What was that, 2023, the season opener?
Yep.
Half the damn stadium was red. This is crazy. Maybe we're not a football town. Giants with 4. They're intriguing. Great market. Harbaugh. Probably in the second tier of historical brands in the NFL.
Yeah.
Young quarterback who could maybe take them to the promised land. At least that's what you're selling. You got Scatabo.
Neighbors.
Yep.
Defense. They're not going to be bad.
I don't think they're going to be bad either. But you look at the brands, and the brands get rewarded, except for the Raiders. No primetime games for the Raiders. But all your typical big brands, the Niners, the Cowboys, the Steelers, all have at least 4.
What do the Cowboys have?
7.
7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think some are trying to tie that to Rodgers. And when I look at the preseason schedule, I think they might know something.
Yeah.
Because they play the Jets and the Packers before they play the Bills.
It's not like Rodgers going to be playing.
No, he won't. But you'll get the cut shots of him walking up and shaking hands with people wearing Green Bay Packers and Jets stuff. So that's more than enough for a preseason game. But I think the Steelers, until they go in the doldrums, if they go in the doldrums of 5 straight losing seasons, or what the Raiders have been going through, I think you're going to just have primetime games every year. And probably international games now, more often than not. All right, one more segment, then it's off to the weekend. I'm buying you tickets. You come with me, my dad, and my buddy Joe Cooper.
Yeah, I'm good.
Harry, you want the 4th ticket?
You literally did. You uninvited me 20 minutes ago.
I just re-invited you.
Oh, so I'm the backup. I'm the 3rd string friend. Yeah.
Yep.
No thanks. I'll go sign with someone else.
Sign with someone else?
Yeah,
it was an analogy to
I see.
You're off today. You really are.
I don't disagree with that. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates, they play in a series this weekend against the Philadelphia Phillies. Game 1 of that series is this evening. 6:40 start time. You can listen to the game live right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our pregame coverage begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Hamlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Hill District section of the city, crews have arrived on scene of an accident tying up the intersection of Kirkpatrick Street and Center Avenue. So watch for those delays. Parkway West, you are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt Tunnels, outbound steady toward Pittsburgh International Airport. Parkway East lining up at Edgewood Swissvale. Route 28, the Parkway North remain up to speed. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Greetings from Breeze Airways, your hometown carrier for nonstop flights from Pittsburgh to Louisville, Kentucky, and 5 other destinations. Vacation is closer than you think when you fly Breeze. Enjoy nonstop flights and send a postcard home from somewhere new this year. Breeze makes it easy with nonstop flights, flexible change policies, and a seriously nice onboard experience. Enjoy premium seating with Breeze Ascent, plus high-speed Wi-Fi and tasty snacks. Book today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice.
Do you have experience working on Class 8 heavy-duty trucks? Consider a career with PGT Trucking Maintenance. PGT is now hiring experienced diesel mechanics in Midland and Blairsville, PA. Support the fleet by helping to maintain PGT's late model equipment, including international and Peterbilt tractors. Technicians should be able to complete a preventative maintenance inspection. Experience in the trucking industry is preferred. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work.
Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
9:50. Step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance 724-443-5610. Doran, you wearing socks?
Yes.
Harry, you got socks on?
Yeah.
I'm going to blow them off right now with this stat. This is nuts. This is from Sportsnet up in Canada. Barring injury, for the 46th consecutive season, a former teammate of Jaromir Jagr's will appear in the Stanley Cup final.
Nuh-uh.
Brett Kulak of the Avalanche or Rasmus Anderson of the Golden Knights. Both of them played with Jaromir Jagr. 46 consecutive seasons. Holy cheese and crackers.
That's like the Big 33 stat.
Hold on, wait a second here. Didn't Yager debut in 90? Right? So wait a sec. We might have a the Sox are going to have to go back on. We might have a correction here. 1990 was 36 years ago. So I think they meant 36 seasons.
Yes.
Or, you know what? No, because it could guys that, yes, that played with him, that played with him, but went to the Cup before the hand. Yeah. Okay. So 46.
Only you could break a story today that's messed up and lightly inaccurate.
Okay, I'm good.
Andy Lindbergh
came in here to make sure I'm not an idiot. Which, buddy, where have you been for the last? Where have you been for the last 3 hours?
You're right, because these are players that started before 1990 that were his teammates. So
Right.
you could go back to like the 70s.
Right. We just put that together. Thank you, Andy. Again, where were you 3 hours ago? I've been making a fool out of myself all day.
Right.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company, and the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
How about him being bold? He's actually come in here a few times over the last couple of weeks and been like, oh, look, I want to participate.
Yeah, he's good. Great at his job. One of our favorite people.
Great breakdown of
did the
UFOs.
alien thing.
Yeah, that was a great breakdown.
I agree. That was when Adam left last week.
I mean, that was a raving success. Like mad people. People still are coming up to me about that.
That was one of my favorite segments that has ever been done, and I had nothing to do with it.
It was great.
And that's why it was great. Ah!
Question.
Yes?
Tyler Kennedy said yesterday, a little birdie told him that Malkin wants 2 years. If you could either have him for 0 more years or 2 more years, what would you do?
2.
Really?
Yeah. And then we keep moving him down. Keep moving him down the lines.
I did not expect you to say that.
Well, might as well.
It's not like you don't have the cap space.
Exactly. 2 years for how much?
Probably,
a year.
Probably 6 a year. 12 overall.
Feels like 2 years for 4 a year.
See, that's immaterial to me. Like the difference between, I mean, you got so much cap space. I don't think it really
matters.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I can't be tying anybody that old down other than Crosby to contracts beyond a year. And I'd say, Gino, if you want to come back for 2 years, we'll talk about it again next year at this time.
There we go.
Let's go year by year.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to come back for one more, and now TK's here, and then he wants to come back for, like, can we just settle on one? All right. Yeah, people are writing in, and I know this to be true, but Coffee 1 cups before Yager. Trottier 1 cups before Yager. But I thought it said, yeah, okay. All right. Math, it all checks out. We're all good.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go take a nice long nap because I have been terrible today. Doran, it's been a pleasure.
Yes.
Harry, we'll talk to you on Monday. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High is 67. Tomorrow, high is 77. Oh, Harry, where can we find you tomorrow afternoon?
Southern Fayeta. South Fayette.
Starkey's next. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. It's rivalry weekend in baseball, and FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is introducing Rivalry Weekend Bonus Blasts. Bet on a home run this Friday and get bonus bets for every homer that player's team hits this weekend. So whether you're backing a player on your favorite team or fading your rivals, there's more ways to get in on the action at FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. You can't go wrong with O'Neal Cruz for the Buccos taking on Philadelphia. Gets more at bats because he's the leadoff man. He's on pace for a 40 home run season. And if you flip that around, the guy I'm worried about for Philly, some long balls, Kyle Schwarber. The Buccos tried to sign him, and this guy's got a lot of power. And so head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. FanDuel, you're home for home runs. 21 plus at present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Must apply bonus blast token. Bonus issued is now eligible bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends June 1st, 2026. South Hills Kia, deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
'Tis the season for the outdoor home project and the honey-do list. No pushing that off anymore. If you've got an older home like me, chances are you need some masonry work done to it. When, not if you do, call the pros at Precision Pointing. They're the best. Literally, they have the awards to prove it. I would know. I've used them. Satisfied customer talking to you right now. Looked at your chimney lately? How about those loose brick, the worn mortar joints? Your retaining wall about to topple over? Precision Pointing is the only call you need to make. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Some days self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature-Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Ram Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Rush hour not totally out of the woods yet. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. We do have delays on the inbound Parkway West where you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Outbound, very few delays heading toward Pittsburgh International Airport. Parkway East lining up at Edgewood Twistvale. And an accident being cleared in the Hill District, the intersection of Kirkpatrick Street and Center Avenue. Watch for some slowdowns around that area. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by True Green, Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, Hickory Heights Golf Club, Avalon Golf and Country Club, and the Grand Resort. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Braxton Ashcraft will get the ball tonight for the Pirates as they begin the first of three against the cross-state rivals. Philadelphia comes to town. Pirates 24-20 on the year after taking 2 out of 3 from the Colorado Rockies. 7-2 victory yesterday at PNC Park. Carmen Mlodzinski came into the third inning for the Bucks. He got the win. 5 innings, 4 hits allowed, 2 runs, 2 strikeouts. He did walk 3. Ryan O'Hearn, his 7th home run of the year for the Pirates, as the Buccos were able to put together 3 runs in the first inning, scored 3 in the third inning, 1 in the 5th to tally the 7 total on the game. Philadelphia comes in 21-23. Aaron Nola will start for the Phillies. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's a Friday, Bob and Joe.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show. Austin City limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the border, man, he is. And they're ready to go. Talking Steelers, Penguins, Pirates, Pitt, Penn State, and so much more. It's the Pomp and Joe Show. But Pomp's not here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Nobody knows.
I know where he went. He went to play golf. I wonder the level of disappointment when people realize that Bob isn't on. I mean, we realize by now, Limits, that it's Tuesdays and Fridays with others mixed in. But it just occurred to me that there could be thousands of people out there who just heard me say Bob really isn't here and were profoundly disappointed.
Do you think there's like a collective, that goes out from the listening audience every time? That's what you're projecting there to be.
But we're going to rally here. I'll tell you, I've had a full day already, and I'm out at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville in the studio they built just for us. We have a lot to talk about today, but I've had a full day. I did candlelight yoga at 6 a.m. Can you believe that?
What?
Yeah.
Candlelight, you have to further explain this. Candle-lit yoga?
Yes.
How peaceful was that?
It was kind of peaceful. There was a lot of talking before it at 6 in the morning, which I didn't really like too much. But once it started, it was great, and it was hot yoga. So I was sweating like Jim Bibby, like Wilt Chamberlain.
Wow.
It's a great workout.
Like Callis at a basketball game.
Yeah, like Crowley at a couch burning. I mean, I was sweating buckets by the end of this thing, and I felt great, though. I feel great. At 7 a.m., I had my workout in, and then I came out here. I met our boss, Craig, and just got a text from my daughter, high school's done. She took her last final today, and now I'm like melting into a puddle of mush here. Yeah, right?
You should be happy for your daughter, yeah. I know you are, but it's bittersweet.
Yeah. Bittersweet. What a great word, isn't it? It's exactly what it is bittersweet. And it, you know, when they're young and people tell you, other parents tell you it goes fast, you're like, I know, but you don't really know until it goes fast. And I told you the story of when I was at a softball tournament with her, and we were in an elevator, West Virginia. The softball tournament was at West Virginia. It was visitors weekend or drop your kid off weekend, maybe the beginning of the school year. Yeah, that's what it was. And it was a dad dropping his daughter off at West Virginia. And we were in the elevator. And I'm like, man, this must be rough. He's like, yeah, you don't even know. Well, I'm going to find out real soon. This is difficult, Limits.
I bet. Yeah, I mean, we all have bittersweet moments, whether you're sending your daughter off to college or you're graduating from college or you're graduating from high school. It was very bittersweet for my sister and I and our whole family this week with graduation weekend. I can't share the same exact feeling as you, but I've felt some of the bittersweet moments as well this week. It's hard. It's all a part of life.
It is. These little markers or big markers, that are just the passing of time. But let's not be depressed. Well, maybe we will be depressed because we're about to talk about the Steelers' schedule. That's the lead story today. And it's the lead story by far. We only get 17 of these babies, maybe 18 if there's a blowout playoff loss, but we only get 17 of them to analyze, and we talk about them for the entire year. So let's start, shall we, Limits? I want a first impression of this schedule. Then I want to break it down into 4-game segments. My first impression is that this schedule has no real soft spots in terms of stretches of games where you say, oh yeah, there's a run of wins. I don't see it if there is. That's what strikes me as different from other ones. And they've had some gauntlets to run through in portions of their schedule. I definitely see that in this one. What I don't see is a soft stretch. I really don't. People talking about opening with the Falcons, like, oh, that's a game you got to win. I may have even been saying that yesterday. I don't remember. That they're coming to town with arguably the greatest offensive weapon in the game in Bijan Robinson. Last I checked, they've remade or at least added one right tackle, Juwan Taylor, to their offensive line. They have Drake London. They brought in Dotson. Kyle Pitts actually had a good year. That's potentially a pretty powerful offense coming in here. And I don't look at this schedule. If somebody can find the soft spot, I'd love to see it. Is it late when you have Carolina and Tennessee back to back? Maybe. I don't know about that. Carolina seems to be maybe a team on the rise, and any road game for the Steelers is going to be a challenge. So that's what struck me most as sort of an overall observation about this schedule, is that it's tough, consistently tough is what I see. You?
When I look at it, Joe, I think post-bye, this might be a problem for them. Like they, again, just like last year, need to stack wins in the early portion of the year because you're talking about going to Philadelphia where you never win, playing the Broncos on a short week, Cincinnati in prime time on the road, Jacksonville prime time on the road. The second half of this season, not easy at all. They're a little bit fortunate that their bye is in the middle of the year. But again, it's not after the Paris game, which I'm surprised about. That could be a trap game with the Browns at home.
Well, that's one game I feel great about, but you're right, coming back from Paris, who knows? I agree with you. But look at the opening of the season.
Right.
They've got one of the great offensive weapons in football coming in here, and Stefanski coming in, running that offense. Now, unfortunately for him, he's now in another place without a quarterback. Then week 2, you're at the Patriots. Week 3, you have Joe Burrow, presumably. And then week 4, you got your nightmare game, which is Thursday at Cleveland. Do you know how many Thursday games at Cleveland have gone horrifyingly bad? Dating back to the Mason Rudolph, Myles Garrett incident, to Jacoby Brissett lighting them up against Mitchell Trubisky, to, you can go back further. You can go back way further than that. What am I talking about? I think Brady Quinn beat them on a Thursday night once. And then you had the Russell Wilson game in the snowstorm a couple of years ago. I mean, that's not good. A Thursday at Cleveland. And then you have Jonathan Taylor. And if Robinson isn't the best back in the league, Taylor might be. You got to contend with the Colts. And then you got to go at Baker Mayfield. And then you're going to Paris. So maybe right there you can win a couple. against the Saints with a home crowd behind you, and I think it will be a home crowd basically in Paris, and then Cleveland. But then you have your bye week, and then it's at the Bengals. You just said it, at the Eagles.
Yep.
Broncos, Texans, at Jags, Ravens. So here's my question too, as an overall question before we break this down. At 412-928-9370, off the top, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding. Let's all, and some may think this exercise ridiculous. I don't. Rosters are pretty much set. You look at the schedule. I just saw a number, in fact, from the other day for all these people. And I admit that you obviously don't know about injuries and things like that. But you can kind of tell most of the time. You can. And I saw on ESPN.com, they were talking about the Bears and how they have the toughest schedule in football. I think this was Graziano. He said the last team to win a playoff game after entering the season with the hardest schedule, meaning before the year you look at last year's one loss of your opponents. So the last team to have the hardest schedule based on that and make the playoffs or win a playoff game was the 2016 Falcons. Over the last 10 years, 7 of the teams with the hardest schedule missed the playoffs altogether. 7 out of 10. The others lost in the first round. So sometimes you can take a look at the schedule and have at least a decent idea. And right now, obviously, nobody's injured, not even Joe Burrow. So we look at this and we have to rate it that way. And my question limits for you and for everybody else at 928-9370. Does anybody realistically see something way outside of 9 wins? Like, I think in the NFL, you have to predict within 1 win to say, yeah, I made a good prediction on that team. Like, I say 10, they win 9 or 11. I made a good pick. 2 wins away is too far. That's the difference between going, 10-7 and 8-9. Does anybody see 1 win either way from 9? I guess that's the best way to put it, because I absolutely don't. They're going to go 9-8, maybe 10-8 when they lose their playoff game, maybe 8-9. And then you'll have everybody in America outside of Pittsburgh saying, see, you should have kept Tomlin. You could have gone 9-8 and gotten killed in a playoff game. Instead, you went 8-9 and missed the playoffs. What a huge difference that is. I don't see any rationale for looking at this roster and this schedule, this team, and coming up with something that is far off 9 wins, that is more than 1 win either way. Do you out there, you can step up and give your prediction. 412-928-9370. Give him a chance to step to the plate like ND Rodriguez limits. Do we have that little clip of me from our preseason capsule?
Yes, we do.
You have that clip?
We have that today.
You know what? I need a self-esteem boost. We were doing our predictions for the Pirates season, and I think the category was surprise.
Surprise player.
Surprise player. Listen to what the savvy old news hound said. I got a surprise for you, Bob, in terms of a player. You ready for this one?
Yes.
Grab your seatbelt. ND Rodriguez is going to play well in AAA, and through injury or some other form, he's going to get to the majors. And I can see myself cringing in October when we play this. But he's going to get to the majors and finally make an impact. Good old ND. You like that one, Bob? I wonder if Bob did like it. And wasn't it great to hear his voice on the show today, Limits, right?
I mean, that would be a surprise for sure.
And so far,
that's a great
so
ending.
good in 1 game.
Now, I was wrong that he would be good at AAA. He wasn't, but I honestly had a feeling that if healthy, he hasn't been healthy. He's been hurt for 2 years, basically. He was a great prospect. And it's only 1 game, I know that, but I needed a little self-esteem bump there. So if I had to pick right now, 10-7, 9-8, 8-9. Some one-game variant off 9 wins is the only thing that makes sense to me. I just can't see it going wildly either way. Unless they have injuries, then it could go way down. That's the way I see it, Limits. This is the easiest team to predict in all of sports.
Yeah, typically, always.
10-8, 10-8, 10-8, 10-8, 10-8. They've had 3 10-8 seasons in a row. I mean, it is incredible. They're the easiest team to predict in all of sports because they basically never change their philosophy. You know what I mean? They won't tear it down even a little bit. And the ceiling, they have a ceiling because of their quarterback situation, mostly. So here we are. We're definitely looking at that, don't you think?
I agree. I really do. Now, I could, Joe, see as low as 7 wins. Like
Me too.
I do
Yeah.
see that on the table. I will probably predict 8 or 9 wins. I don't see this as a 10-win schedule. If things were organized in a different way, I could. They might pick up a couple with the Panthers and the Titans at the end and one of those Ravens games. But that means that they would have to, they'd be right around 6 or 7 wins at the end of the season anyway, going into that final stretch right around January, trying to creep right into the playoffs.
So tell us what you think, because I agree with Limits, and Limits agrees with me, which is an unusual start to the show. 928-9370. That this looks like a 9-win team, give or take a game. Let's break it down, Limits. Here's what I want from you. I'm going to give you a game. You tell me the first question that pops into your mind. It could be anything, and I don't want you to edit it unless a swear word comes up, okay? Or some other horrifying word that we have to dump, okay?
All right.
Week 1, Falcons. What question comes to your mind first?
Tua Tagovailoa or Michael Penix? And who would the Steelers prefer to play?
That's a great question. The first one that pops into my mind is, why didn't the Steelers go harder after Stefanski? I would have preferred him over McCarthy. And won't it be interesting when these two take off new eras with these new teams? That's my first question when it comes to that game. And again, I don't think that that's going to be as easy as it sounds like some people think. You see Falcons, you think win, and the Steelers are 16-2-1 all time against them. But they're coming in with some serious weaponry.
Isn't this the first time they're playing the Falcons since Artie was the head coach? And there was that viral clip of Tomlin yelling at the fan that he was working
yes.
when he was walking to the field.
Oh, my God. Was that a great story? Do you have that clip anywhere in there?
Well, you said no swear words, Joe.
Yeah. I'm blanking working. That was fantastic. And then people wanted to rip Tomlin. That was one time where I absolutely defended him.
Could you imagine if Tomlin,
he was at work
at some point, like working for Sunday Night Football, somebody tries to do the exact same thing and he blows right by, hey, I got to get to the set. I'm working over here.
Maybe. What's the first game that's here? The Sunday night game. Texans, right?
No, Bengals on the road is the first time we will see Tomlin. But in
here,
Pittsburgh, it's the Texans. Yeah, week 13.
Right. All right. Week 2 at the Patriots. I'll go first. I mean, my first question, honestly, is will Mike Vrabel be coaching this team? Because it seems like every single day with Rossini Gate, we see a new photo or a new bit of information. That's the first question that pops into my mind. How about you?
Will Mike Tomlin potentially be coaching this game for the Patriots?
Oh, my God.
Can you imagine that? They go from one Mike to another, like the Steelers did with Mike Tomlin to Mike McCarthy. What if it's Mike Vrabel to Mike Tomlin? Try saying that 3 times fast.
Yeah, man. That's not going to be an easy game no matter what. I don't think Tomlin's going to be there. But now we move to week 3 against the Bungles. It's another 1 p.m. game, and it's chock full of 1 p.m. games here at the start of the season. My first question here, honestly, when I was looking at this game, the first thing that popped in is, will the Bengals already be 0-2? Now, last year they started 2-0 but lost 4 in a row. The previous 3 years, they started 0-2.
Yep.
So I wonder if the Bengals will get off to a better start, and if they do, if they'll be able to maintain it. This game is going to be a Bear or a Bengal. They're coming in here, if they're healthy, with a obviously loaded offense and maybe an improved defense. And this could be a loss. This could absolutely be a loss. Yes?
This is the Patrick Graham Who Are You game. Steelers' new secondary with Dean and Ramsey wherever he's going to play. Who are you and what are you going to be this year? Because Chase is more than likely going to be locked up one-on-one with Joey Porter Jr. It's going to be Dean against Higgins, Ramsey against whoever they want to match him up with. And how does Patrick Graham try to slow down one of the best offenses in football?
That's a wonderful question. Who are
Thank you
to this defense? Week 4, Thursday night at the Browns. This is a loss. They're 1-6-1 in their past 8 trips to Cleveland. The question that pops to mind for me is what is going to go horribly wrong in Cleveland this time? And combined with that, which horrible quarterback is going to beat them? Like DTR, Jameis Winston, Brady Quinn.
Deshaun Watson, maybe?
Maybe Deshaun Watson. Shador beat him last year, right?
Was it Shador that beat them, or was that was that Flacco before he was traded?
No, in Cleveland, it was Shador at the end of the year. Remember that horrific game?
Yeah.
So what's going to go wrong in Cleveland? That's my question. Yours?
Well, that is number one on my list of what could potentially go wrong as well. But it's also the fact that the Steelers have never won a road Thursday night football game against the AFC North. Like, what needs to change for that to actually happen? Are we going to get another snow game in Cleveland like we did before? Is new Steelers...
On October 1st?
Joe, it's snowed early before. You never know.
Yeah, given the way things go in Cleveland, we could get a hailstorm.
Right on the lake? What Steeler wide receiver will end up fighting with a defensive back for the Cleveland Browns? Like, will there be George Pickens fighting through the end zone with Greg Newsome? Like, hopefully Bernard and Michael Pittman don't have those tendencies, and I don't think that they do.
Yeah, I'm chalking this one up as a loss here.
Me
Fan
too.
Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Steelers' schedule is out. When I look at it, I see consistently tough. That's what I see right now, which is sort of unusual. Right from the start, I think Atlanta's a tougher opener than people giving it credit for, and then you're off to Foxborough and then Joe Burrow, and then at the Browns on a Thursday. That's a pretty tough opening 4 games. And I see them coming out of that 2-2. Maybe 1-3. I might go 1-3 off the jump. In fact, that is what I'm going, Limits. What are you going after 4?
Same. I'm going 1-3. I think they beat the Falcons and then lose their next 3 games. And they're not going to win in New England 2 years in a row. That's always been a tire fire of a place for them to play. They're not winning the Browns road game. And I think the Bengals will surprise them and get them.
Yeah. Right now, by the way, if you look at early Vegas lines, the Steelers will be a 3-point favorite over the Falcons in that first game. All right, Limits. Let's take people's calls.
All right, Joe.
9 wins. Anybody see a strong variance from that? I certainly don't. It's going to be 9, give or take a win. They are the easiest team to predict year to year, I think, in the entire sports world. How many teams anywhere have had the exact same record 3 years in a row at the end? That's unheard of, Limits. 10-8, 10-8, 10-8. And what was it before that? Not much different than 10-8, 9-7-1. I think Limits went to answer phones.
I was.
You can stop out here and say hello to me at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville. It's a wonderful place to be. 10-8, 10-8, 10-8, 9-8, 9-8-1. How about that? Or 9-7-1, whatever it was that year. Then you had the outlier year of 12-4, and then 8-8, 9-6-1. They apparently think this is good, by the way. And you better believe that if they have a losing record, the national media will say, see, You got what you wished for, Pittsburgh. Now look, you're 7-10. You know that's coming, right?
Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%. And the crazy thing about it, too, is that is going to be brought up on NBC Sunday Night Football with Mike Tomlin there. And they're probably going to say, oh, well, look at this, Mike. They go 20 years without a losing season. You leave, and now they win 7 games or they win 8 games. That just speaks to how great of a coach that you are, Mike. And they just bow down at the feet of Mike Tomlin in a football coaching sense.
That streak, I don't even know what to call it. I was going to call it a winning streak. That non-losing streak of whatever it is now. What is it now? It limits 22 years or something? 21 years? They're holding on to that thing like the last train out of you-know-where. They're just holding on to it. It's like the franchise calling card right now is we haven't had a losing season in all these years. We went 8-8 4 different times, but we never went 7-9. We went 9-8. We didn't go 8-9. You know, it's going to be the first graphic that they throw up there on any game that's telecast with the Steelers, and it's really become the last thing they have to hold on to over people, right?
I think it definitely is. Like, what else over the last decade do they have to be able to shove in the face of their division? I mean, everyone's won a playoff game more recently than them. The Ravens and the Bengals have gone to the Super Bowl more recently than them. Well, the Ravens have as well, and the Ravens have won one more recently.
So have the Browns.
There's nothing that they have to be able to point their finger up in the air like you love to do, Joe, and say, we're number one in anything other than non-losing seasons in a row.
Well, they did win the division last year, but the times they've won the division recently, 6 or 7 days later, they're humiliated in a playoff game, and it sort of wipes everything away. It happened last year. It happened in 2020 when they win the division, and the very next week, Baker Mayfield and a guy named Frank come here and beat them. Not just beat them, but put 48 on them. So, listen, having said all that, and I honestly mean this, I'm going in with an open mind on Mike McCarthy. I hope it is better. I think there's talent here. I really do. I wonder about the 40, soon to be 43-year-old quarterback and what's going to happen there. I do, but I do have an open mind. I just think that it's really simple to predict. I mean,
well, how about this?
It's going to be 9 or 10 or maybe 8.
Texter, you guys are predicting based on previous Steelers. This is the new Steelers.
It is?
How different are they?
Right. How different are they?
Roster construction-wise.
I mean, they've added a receiver, which is good. They've probably added a little bit more talent, but guys are getting old on defense too. Does that sort of balance that out?
Yes.
All right. 412-928-9370. Let's go to the next 4 games coming up next, Oh Limitless Wonder. I am out at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville. It's Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers' schedule is out. We gave you the first 4 games. Falcons, Patriots, Bengals, Browns. Steelers will play Week 7 in Paris this year. Their bye is Week 9. Backloaded with primetime games, including back-to-back Sunday night and Monday night games against the Texans and Jaguars. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The PM team presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly, because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. The shortest Super Bowl odds, the highest win total, and more primetime games than anybody else with 7. This will be the 10th anniversary of the Rams moving back to L.A. this year, and the league has gotten everything they could possibly want from this organization and then some. But waiting till Christmas for the first of 2 Rams-Seahawks matchups? That's torture. I'm Chris Mack.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Across our community, families are gathering, flags are flying, and summer's starting. If you've been thinking about a new vehicle, now's the perfect time. During the Spitzer Memorial Day sales event, lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $188 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 24,789, then TP 453388, rear-wheel drive model 1852, $49.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit with TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, and 6/1/2026.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
The Motor City Madman, Ted Nugent, hits the stage at Timber Rock Amphitheater on Friday, September 11th. Experience blazing guitar, high-energy hits, and an unforgettable night under the stars. Ted Nugent Live. Tickets are on sale now at timberrockамp.com. Don't miss Ted Nugent Live at Timber Rock Amphitheater, Friday, September 11th. Another Drusky entertainment event.
Bring your home back to life with Zero Res, a fresher clean that you can actually feel. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $139 and whole home air duct cleaning starting at just $5.99. Visit ZeroResPGH.com. Tell them the fan sent you.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich, Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a new 2026 Tucson SE all-wheel drive for only $229 a month. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Dealer Doc P of $490 applies. 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
One other thing to remember about the Falcons, who are going to visit for the opener limits. They wound up 8-9 last year, and they had 2 overtime losses. Not to mention 2 losses by a field goal and 1 by 1 point. Think about that. They were 8-9. They lost to Carolina and Indy in overtime. They lost at New England by a single point, and they lost to Tampa by a field goal. So I think that's a tougher game than people think. You and I both believe the Steelers will be 1-3 after 4 games. They got Falcons at Patriots, home against Burrow, and at the Browns, the dreaded Thursday night game in Cleveland. All right. Let's go to the next 4. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
You've never been more ready in your life. The first question that pops to mind for you when you see the Indianapolis Colts visiting on October 11th.
Is this the game that Daniel Jones returns to play for Indianapolis? Will he be a rested Daniel Jones? Will he be a rusty Daniel Jones? That'll make a big difference in the 3rd home game of the year for the Steelers, in a game that I do put in the win category.
Very nice alliteration there. Will he be rusty or will he be what? Did you say Limits?
I already forgot.
Yeah. At the time, it was great alliteration.
Thank you.
My question is, are they going to be able to do this to Jonathan Taylor 2 years in a row? They absolutely hammered him. Last year, it was his, other than the January 4th game at Houston when he only had 14 carries. Well, he only had 14 here too, actually. It was his lowest output of the season. They beat the living hell out of him, is what they did. Will he be able to control that monster 2 weeks in a row? You know what he did around that Steelers game last year? They held him to 45 yards on 14 carries with a long run of 9. The week before, he had 153 yards on 12 carries with an 80-yard run against Tennessee. And the week after, he had 244 yards on 32 carries with an 83-yard run. So that game really, really stands out from last year. What an odd game that was. They did a great job on him. That's my first question when I think of this one. All right, next one. Week 6 at the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Yet another 1 p.m. game. A string of them, except for that Thursday game in Cleveland. to start the season. No limitless wonder. Steelers 5-0, Raymond James Stadium. Baker Mayfield, very familiar with him. What's your one question about this game?
It's going to be a little bit off the beaten path here, Joe.
Please.
What will Danny Smith, the new special teams coordinator in Tampa Bay, draw up against the Steelers? Will we have a fake punt? Will we have a Miles Killebrew forced fumble against the Steelers? Remember, he went to play for Danny Smith. So it's not the sexy pick of going with Baker Mayfield or Emeka Ibuka. Will he shred the Steelers? No. It's what will Danny Smith, with 9 pieces of gum in his mouth, draw up against the Steelers? I think there'll be a fake punt. What if there's like a fake field goal in this game, Joe?
He knows them better than anybody. I actually like that one. If they're healthy, this will be a test for the Steelers secondary that a lot of people are high on. They're going to come with Ibuka, McMillan, Godwin. They have, and you know Baker's going to be throwing it around the yard.
Oh, yeah.
So that's my question going into that game. That could be a fun, entertaining little ball game, won't it, Limits, with Kalijah Cansey on the other side.
A little ball game with the cannons going off in Tampa Bay at Raymond James
They also
Stadium.
have a chocolate fountain. At least they did the last time I was there. Yeah, and, albeit this was many years ago. It was the night that Lance McDonald stiff-armed that stiff on the Buccaneers, whose name I forget.
Yeah, I can't remember the secondary player, but yeah, Vance McDonald, the Vance McBulldozer, they called him afterwards.
Well, I was there and I interviewed on the phone Russell Martin that night because the 5-year anniversary of the wild card game. So it was 18, obviously. And that's one thing I remember because he gave a great interview on that home run. And he said even before the game, he was walking around like hours before the game. And he said, I didn't even feel my feet hit the ground. He said there was just a vibe in the city. And obviously a vibe in the game where it was just, we couldn't lose. So I remember walking up and down the press box back when I used to be in press boxes, talking to Russell Martin. And then next thing I turn a corner, Limits, and there's a chocolate fountain with angel food cake and pineapple and all sorts of things. You put the pineapple on a stick and you put it under the chocolate fountain.
What's the best thing to put under a chocolate fountain? I think marshmallows.
I was just going to say marshmallows. I'll tell you what.
Oreos.
Angel food cake ain't bad. And angel food cake is one of the most enduring, underrated little cake treats that has ever existed, Limits. Would you agree with that?
Food cake.
Yes.
No, I'm not a food cake fan.
Angel food cake. The angel part is the key. Do you even know what it is?
No.
What?
I honestly don't.
Oh, my God.
How different is it from angel hair and broccoli?
Very, very different. It's
just the same name?
What is going on here?
I have no idea.
Angel food cake
No.
is? It's the little white cake that... Forget it.
No, now you have to explain to me now what it is.
I'm going to bring you an angel food cake next week, and we'll have strawberry shortcake. It's also good with strawberries and whipped cream. This is astounding.
I don't eat strawberries.
Okay.
Can you believe that? I'm not a fan of strawberries.
What is... okay. I am proud of you, however. Because when I asked you about angel food cake, if you knew what it was, you didn't try to talk around it. Go to hell, Mulsey. Your Mulsey disease is receding. You simply said, no, I don't know what it is, and I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Joe. You know, we have to improve here, and we have to get better as time goes on.
Week 7 in Paris, Les Pompiers. I don't know if Bob's going to be there. I don't even know if the word les goes before that. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I would like to be there. 9:30 a.m. Pittsburgh time. The Steelers will be in Paris against the Saints in what I expect to be their easiest win of the year, because I think that place is going to be packed with Steeler fans. The way it was in Ireland, they travel anywhere. Like I said yesterday, you could have a game on the top of Mount Everest and Steeler fans would pack the building. And they're going to win. They're going to win this game, and they're going to win decisively against what I don't think is a very good Saints team.
Aren't they playing a game in Australia this year, too? Not the Saints, but just the NFL in general, I think, is playing in Australia.
Are they?
I wonder how many fans there are in Australia of NFL football, because I know rugby's big over there.
Well, I'm dead serious. You know as well as I do that if the Steelers played in Australia or literally anywhere else, people travel, people go, people who are around there anyway are just going to find their way to the game.
So the last most dominant win that the Steelers, well, I think that, would you agree with this? The most dominant win of the year for the Steelers last year, albeit the fourth quarter got away from them, was that Vikings game when they completely neutralized the Vikings rushing attack, forced a couple of turnovers as well. I think it was Carson Wentz at quarterback, and just played an all-around great game in Ireland. That came down to the wire at the end. I think it'll be similar against the Saints. They'll play them very well throughout the first three quarters. Tyler Shuck will lead the charge in the fourth, but the Steelers will win that game in Week 7. My other question regarding this is, Tyler.
What was your first question?
Nothing. I was just pontificating for a while. So my main question, I guess, is this around the time where Aaron Rodgers maybe gives way in the fourth quarter if they're up by 3 touchdowns and they're beating the Saints by a lot of points to Will Howard or Drew Aller for the fourth quarter? Whoa!
I like that. Yeah, I like that. My question, I didn't form it as a question, but my question is, how much of a Steeler home game will this be? That's my question. I love yours, and I like yours even better, Limits. Week 8 at home against the Browns, November 1st, 1 p.m. The Steelers put together a 2, maybe 3-game winning streak. My only question is, what's the final score and how bad is it? The Browns never win here. The Browns stink, except when they're playing the Steelers at home. And whoever comes in here, Shador or Deshaun Watson, will get broken in half. The Browns haven't won here since 2003, for God's sake.
Well, they did win the playoff game. You're just talking regular season.
Yes, of course I'm talking the regular season Limits.
Well,
the winning
Joe,
streak's at 22.
How dare you take this Browns team that lightly, considering they're coming off of playing in Paris? They're going to have to travel all the way back to Pittsburgh, probably not be able to feel good about themselves on a real time clock until Tuesday or Wednesday, and then get back into the thick of it with the bye week after the Browns game for whatever odd reason that is. I think they're going to beat the Browns, but I don't think it's going to be nearly as big of a margin of victory as you think. I think this is going to be a tight game throughout, and the Steelers are going to have a little jet lag, a little layover for them.
Well, let me check who the Browns play the week before. Wouldn't that be an interesting little thing, Limits? They are in Tennessee, so Nashville not quite as far as Paris. Although, at least they're on the road before that, and then they go to New Orleans after that. No, they're going to get killed. The Browns are that week. I don't care what the circumstances are. Is that
really?
Yeah.
They could play them the next day after the game, and it would be fine.
They could do a doubleheader.
The Browns. Oh,
they could do a doubleheader in Paris, and that's going to end badly for the Browns. So those are our next 4 games: Colts, at Bucks, at Saints, home against the Browns. I actually think the Steelers make hay here and go 3-1 to even their record at 4-4. Do you like that? If there is a soft spot, and I don't think it's soft, it's those 4 games. Let's put it this way. That's the easiest 4 games on their whole schedule. Whether you think they're still difficult, that's a separate question. That's the easiest 4-game stretch.
I would agree with that. I would not take Tampa Bay lightly whatsoever.
No, I'm not taking anybody lightly except New Orleans and Cleveland.
And the Colts.
And no, I'm not taking them lightly because they have Jonathan Taylor coming in here.
I also think they will go 3-1, but I do think the game's going to be closer than we all expect. And I would not be surprised if they lose that Browns game. Maybe that might end up being another game that Pony predicts that they automatically win, and if not, he'll get something pierced. Or he'll get a tattoo. I can see that coming up for that Browns game. There's no way the Browns lose. If the Browns win this game, I will shave my eyebrows or something like that Pony will put out there.
Maybe Pony will get a pierced testicle. Do people do that, Limits?
I don't want to know, and I don't want to see if so. Could you imagine, there's visual examples of that? You walk into a piercing shop. Yeah, this is what it would look like for you. We make sure just to have it. Yeah, nope.
Nobody needs. Forget I ever said it. In fact, then you have the bye week at week 9, which I think is a good time to have it. I guess I'd rather have it, I don't know, before the Browns game, so you don't have to play that game. But let's put it this way. If there's a team I'd like to play coming home from Paris and then still get the bye week after that, which is a nice little treat, It's the Cleveland Browns. For the Steelers, maybe above at home, maybe above any team in football.
Will they beat the bye week this year?
That's what the NFL schedule makers were absolutely thinking. They're probably thinking, should we give the Steelers a bye week here or just give them the Browns? And someone else said, there's no difference. Just give them the Browns. Then give them a bye week. I think that's great.
I don't know how we can just be throwing so much cold water onto the Browns. And look, I know their little brother. I know they're the Browns is the Browns. But the Browns, I know it's just been in Cleveland, they've done so much better against the Steelers historically over the last 5 to 6 years.
They stink,
than we've given them credit for.
Not here. What do you mean? They're the Browns. They stink.
All right.
That's a bye week.
So back-to-back bye weeks, double bye weeks.
Bye weeks, yes. Then the gauntlet hits, Limits. What's your first question about Steelers at Bengals on Sunday, November 15th, a night game where Mike Tomlin will be in the building? I'll tell you what mine is. Will Joe Burrow still be healthy and the Bengals quarterback by week 10? I think that's a fair question.
I think that's a fair question. That's a great question. Will we watch the Escalooser in full effect once again? How about this, Joe?
Question.
I saw somebody, I can't remember who it was. I met somebody from Cincinnati. Maybe it was at the draft. And I said, oh, so you must be aware of the Escalooser. And he was like, what? And I was like, the big escalator that's in the building from the upper level to the lower level. And he was like, that doesn't exist. And I said, what do you mean it doesn't exist? So I pulled up a picture and showed the person an Escalooser inside their own stadium. They didn't realize it was called the Escalooser. That made me feel good.
I think that's ours uniquely. We call it that. We're the only ones who do, and man, do we enjoy it. Week 11 at the Eagles in a 425 game. Holy ostrich follicles. This is 60 years, I think. Is it 60 that they haven't won in Philly? It's not
61.
like they play them. Not like they play them every year in Philly, but these have just been physical pounding. So the question that comes to mind for me with this game is, will the Eagles have a drive as long as 10 and a half minutes like they did the last time the Steelers went there? One of the most embarrassing drives and episodes really in Steelers history, as long as I've been around since 89, was to have a team take the ball in when you still have somewhat of a shot to get back in it, with 10 and a half minutes left, and run the ball virtually every play and just shove it down your throat against the most expensive defense in football. Just a horrifying, horrifying scene.
This is the game leading into Thanksgiving. Of course, we'll get to the one right after it coming up next. They have not won in Philadelphia since 1965.
I already said that, Lemons.
I know
What's your question?
And it's a 425 game, so it's basically a night game.
I already said that. Do you have a question?
I do. And my question is for you and for everyone out there. Is this the game that the Steelers regret not moving up for Makai Lemon? Is it Makai Lemon?
You're right. It's the Makai Lemon Bowl.
Does Makai Lemon or Max Ihanichor have a better impact in this game?
You're coming up with better questions than me, and I acknowledge that. What a great question.
Thank you.
All right, week 3 of this little this 4-game segment is the game that Limits and Bob are morally opposed to.
Correct.
Friday, November 27th, Black Friday at 3 p.m., presumably Bo Nix and the Broncos come in. And my question here is, just how big of a game does Bo Nix have? Limits, how about you?
I will be at South Hills Village Mall shopping at 3:30. Not paying any attention to this game.
Limits, nobody goes to the mall on Black Friday anymore. They shop
Yes, they do.
via online.
They do both. When's the last time that you've been at the mall?
I mean, I go on a random Saturday
like a random
or something.
Wednesday.
I don't go on Black Friday.
Well, yeah, because everyone's there. That's why you don't go, because you don't want to be in a big crowd.
Right. Why would you go to a mall on Black Friday? Who do you go with?
So you're admitting that there are big crowds at the mall on Black Friday then, and you don't want to be a part of it because there are big crowds. So people are going to the mall.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Yeah. No,
and that's the last place on earth that I would want to be on Black Friday. You're really going to go to the mall and not watch the Steelers?
No, I'll probably end up being at the game. But I just don't like that it's actually on Black Friday. And I know that there are some people like Bob that are in the same boat as me. My big question in this game is Aaron Rodgers against presumably the number one defense in the entire NFL. One, is Aaron Rodgers still the quarterback at this point?
Yeah,
because
fair.
I think he's going to get hurt at some point. Like, I'm not obviously wishing that, but we saw he missed one game a year ago, the Chicago game. I would be absolutely stunned, especially with the potential to start 2 rookies on the offensive line, if Rodgers is healthy for all 17 games. So what game or games is he going to miss?
So if they're not the best defense, then the 4th game in this little 4-game segment features such, and that would be the Houston Texans. That's Sunday, December 6th at 8:20 p.m. But my question for this game, Mike Tomlin's return to Pittsburgh, what is the reaction when fans see him? I think loud standing cheers myself. You?
I agree, and I think that's what it should be. Look, the end was not good for Tomlin with the lack of playoff wins over the last close to a decade, but he won a Super Bowl. He went to another. There should be a standing ovation for him, and I'm sure he'll be on the Jumbotron and honored.
What's your question?
My question in the Houston Texans game.
How many strip sack scores against Rodgers?
How many pick sixes will Rodgers throw?
I don't know.
What does the running game with Rico Dowdle and Jalen Warren look like against this stout Texans front up front?
Boy, yeah.
Like, that's going to be a constant question throughout the season with their running game. They're going to need it for Rodgers to be effective, but I think that's a big key in this game.
So this 4-game segment, I'm going to shock you here, Limits. I think they go 0-4 to drop to 4-8. How do you like that?
Oh, my. Yeah. Well, I think they're going to lose the Eagle game. I think they're going to lose the Texans game, and I think they're going to lose the Bengal game. I have them beating the Broncos, so I think they go 1-3 there.
Go 5-7.
So I have 5 wins right now.
All right. Well, I don't know how much time we're going to have here. Why don't we get back to the Final 4 at 11:30?
Final 5.
It's going to be Final 5. You're right. It'll be at Jags, Ravens, Panthers, and at Titans, at Ravens. I have the Steelers at 4-8 through 12 games. I'm very depressed to be saying that, but I think it's true. And who knows? Who knows what I have for the Final 5? Maybe they have a Tomlin rally and they go 9-8 and get killed in the playoffs.
They unleash hell in December?
Man, are you hot today?
Woo!
You're seeing the keys over there. Yes. I'm at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville. Limits back in the home studio. Up next, listen, we're going to get back to the Final 4 games there at 11:30. But up next is the Beeswacker, Colin Beasley. He's been following the Pirates all around the country so far this season. I want to ask him if Endy Rodriguez is going to get a run here at catcher, and what does that mean for Henry Davis? What does all this mean for Joey Bart? And a bunch of questions as the Phillies in town, bringing, I bet, lots of fans. This could be a really great atmosphere. You going to any of the games?
Yes, I'm planning on going tonight. Would you want to guess what fan guest I am planning on going with tonight to the game?
Lightning Ozzy?
No, that's a great question. Recurring guest on the show.
Recurring guest on the show. Oh, I know who you're going with. Nick Farabaugh.
Nick Farabaugh and I are planning on going tonight, yeah.
Now, if there are any comments on Farabaugh's man bun, do you stand up for him and confront people, or you let it go?
Well, typically they're only positive comments, unless it is the YouTuber Farabaugh's man bun that is talking bad on his own man bun.
That might be it. All right, Limits. The Beeswacker next. Listen to Pomp and Joe every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Partly cloudy and a high of Ricard Raquel, 67. A low of Zach Frazier, 54. Fan weather. Brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Okay, let's check on what's going on right now at Aronimink Golf Club. So, Alex Smalley, even today through 5, he is tied for the lead at 3 under. There's currently a 5-way tie at 3 under for the lead. Patrick Reed, even through his first 9 holes today, he is currently at 9 under. Justin Thomas is even today through 7 holes. He is 1 under. Jordan Spieth had the lead at 1 point yesterday. He will tee off at 2:05. He's 1 under. Same thing with Brooks Koepka, teeing off at 1:54. He's 1 under. This Around Mink update is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th. You can nominate a deserving volunteer fire department at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating, Kirkin Roofing, and Centimar on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The Pittsburgh Pirates take on the Philadelphia Phillies Sunday, May 17th at 1:35 for a family fun day. Be sure to head down to PNC Park early to enjoy the Family Fun Zone on Federal Street. Presented by C&M Play Studio. Plus, all kids 14 and under take home a Brandon Lau Kids jersey presented by Sheets. And be sure to stay around after the game for Kids Run the Bases presented by Chicken of the Sea. Get your tickets today at pirates.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Ram Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lisa Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Crack open an IC Light. Clean, crisp, refreshing. A true Pittsburgh original now with a nod to the legendary Stargell Star. Praise an IC Light for the hits, the homers, and the hometown pride. IC Light, always a good call. Enjoy 16-ounce drafts during Pirates games at DJ's.
When a family is going through a hardship, life can change fast, and keeping a child in hockey can become out of reach. The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams regardless of financial circumstances. With scholarship applications opening this June, your support right now can make all the difference for families in need. Join us in making hockey accessible for all. Visit assistedgoals.org to donate today. That's assistedgoals.org.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin, president of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings weren't glamorous. I remember Ovi and I driving home from our small wedding ceremony 20 years ago when we spotted a great-looking grill out by the dumpster of our apartment. Should we change first or grab it now, Ovi asked. Now, I said, we don't want to lose it. In the pouring rain, we loaded that dirty grill into the back of our car. Ovi in his tux and me in my white dress. us, and we enjoyed it for the next 3 years. In those days, Ovi would drive me to work to save on parking and to spend time together since he worked nights as a waiter. Those were lean days, but they were filled with love, and remembering them makes me appreciate our blessings today. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
In May of 1986, Bobby Rahal took the checkered flag at the Indianapolis 500, and a legend was born. This year, we celebrate the 40th anniversary of that victory and the beginning of the Bobby Rahal Automotive Group. For 10 days only, May 14th through the 23rd, the Rahal 500 sales event is on with every new BMW and Mercedes-Benz, only at Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford, Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh, and Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. Visit Rahal500.com.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
After taking 2 out of 3 against Colorado, the Pirates welcome their cross-state rivals, Philadelphia, to PNC Park for a 6:40 first pitch. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zingarelli begins at 5:45. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. It's Braxton Ashcraft to the mound opposite Aaron Nola for Philadelphia. Pirates are 24-20. That's 4th in the Central. Philly is 2nd place in the NL East. They're 21-23. They're playing a lot better baseball. They've won 7 out of their last 10. Pirates have won 6 out of their last 10 games. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Colin Beasley, the Post-Gazette, joins next.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Going to be a real interesting weekend at PNC Park with the Phillies in town. An ancient rivalry from the 70s, one of the great rivalries really in Pittsburgh sports. And I think they should play in the same division limits myself. Would you agree with that?
I would. Now, I've grown up with playing the Cubs and the Cardinals and the Reds and the Brewers, and I like those matchups, but it would be nice to play the Phillies.
It would be real nice. In fact, it'd be nice to be in a division with them, the old NL East, the Mets, Maybe who else could we have in that division?
The Nationals?
I guess the Nationals.
I disagree.
Yeah.
I'd rather it be Pirates. We're talking 4-team division. Pirates, Phillies, Brewers. No, let's go Reds. Pirates, Phillies, Reds, and I guess Brewers.
You could have a Rust Belt division. Pirates, Tigers, Guardians, Brewers. How would that be, oh limitless wonder?
That'd be okay. If
you
it was
sound very excited about it.
What if we did the AFC North division and it was the Pirates, the Guardians, the Reds, and the Orioles?
Not bad. I like that one. The Phillies are rejuvenated since their managerial change. Was that in late April, I think? Anyway, at one point this year, they were 9-19.
Yeah.
Now they're 21-23. So that's, by my calculations, 12-4 in their last 16 games. And one of those was an 11-inning loss to Colorado. So they're playing well. Can't wait to see Wheeler and Skeens. On Sunday, Nola and Ashcraft ain't bad tonight either. Let's bring on Colin Beasley from the Post-Gazette, the Beeswacker. Colin, how are you today?
Joe, how are you guys doing?
We're doing great. And there's a lot of questions here. Ben Cherington talking yesterday. Jared Jones, his comments the other day about how he clearly has no interest at all in pitching out of the bullpen. Will he be forced to at the start, or will he go right into the rotation?
I don't know anything for sure because neither side wants to come out and say exactly what the plan is. They don't want to say he's going to be in the bullpen. They don't want to say he's going to be a starter. And Jared Jones doesn't want to say something along the lines of I'll do what's best for the team. It's something that it just seems like no one really wants to come out and say what exactly the decision will be, despite the fact that we all know a decision is coming. We all know that this will be decided in one way or another in roughly 10 days. I still think it's most likely that he's a starter when he comes back. I think he'll be on innings limits, but I think they'll want him to be pitching in the first inning and knowing exactly what he'll be going into instead of having to warm up for the fourth or fifth or sixth or anything like that. I still think that Carmen Majinski is probably the likeliest of the five to be bumped out, but no one from the Pirates side has said exactly what's going to happen. So right now it's all at least somewhat speculatory.
Yeah, I agree with that. That clip the other day of him getting real sour with even the question of will you start in the bullpen when you get back there. There was some confusion there about whether reporters were asked to avoid that topic and stick to the game. They weren't. None of those reporters was told that. So it's obviously a fair question. Would you pitch out of the bullpen? And I think the answer there is the right answer is I'll do anything to help the team. They're winning without me. Or if you think, and he may have thought at that point that the reporters weren't supposed to ask him that, he could have just said, you know what, I'm just going to talk about the game tonight. I don't know what the plans are, whatever. You know what I mean? He didn't come out looking great, I don't think, from that, Colin.
Yeah, I agree. And I heard the same thing you heard, that the reporters were not told that they can't ask a very fair question about what his role will be with the Pirates. I do think that this could have been handled a lot simpler than the way that either the Pirates are handling it by trying to say it's a reporter's fault for asking a question Jared Jones could have responded to it a lot better. Heck, he could even say something along the lines of, I would strongly prefer to pitch as a starting pitcher or something along those lines. But just saying no didn't make him look good. But again, this is a decision that we all know is going to happen. We know that a move will be made in 10 days. I don't necessarily see who it hurts if you say he's going to be a starting pitcher, or even if you say he's going to start in the bullpen. I don't see the benefit in not sharing what the plan is.
Well, I think our guy Matt Clement the other day who pitched in the majors had a good point that if he's in the rotation, you can very easily manage how many pitches, you know exactly where you're going with the management coming back from injury. You know what I mean?
You have to be very careful with him because he's coming off of injury. And if he's in the rotation, you can say, this is when you're starting. This is how many pitches you're throwing. This is how many innings you're throwing.
Right.
And you can set it up that way. You can't really do the same out of the bullpen unless you're doing like a 1 or 2 inning type situation where he's still starting the game and then as an opener like we saw with Majinski yesterday. But it's clear that Jared Jones wants to be a starter. I think that he serves this team best as a starter. So I think that that's the decision they will likely go with.
All right, let's move on. The catching situation has become very intriguing. So you have Henry Davis, very good defender, hitting 151. You have Joey Bart, who appeared to be establishing himself as the starting catcher with a little offensive hot streak, emphasis on little, but he was hitting. He's now injured. You have Endy Rodriguez, a one-time, big-time prospect who's been injured for 2 years, coming up from AAA and having a big game the other day. And then you have Rafael Flores, who was the centerpiece of the Bednar trade. You don't make that deal for that guy if your plan is not to play him sooner rather than later, especially at his age. But he's not having a good year in AAA. Neither was Rodriguez. How does this whole thing shake out?
That's a problem that the Pirates have had basically all season when they elected to roster 4 catchers at the 40-man over the offseason. And yeah, it's the depth helps you now when Joey Bart is out with the foot infection, and we don't know how long it'll be. I asked the Senior Director of Sports Medicine, Tom Tomczyk, yesterday, and he said it's too early to speculate on what the timeline would be with Bart, so we don't know if it's short-term, long-term, whatever. Like, that's something that we don't have answers on yet. I still think that Henry Davis has a pretty secure spot on this team, regardless of batting average, because of what he means defensively and most importantly, what he means to number 30 and the rest of the pitching rotation. Yeah. I don't see them moving on from him at any point mid-season, especially when Paul Skeens looks like he's on his Cy Young form again. And I think that he's at minimum the backup catcher on this team. But if Endy does continue what he did off of one game, and it's important to say it's one game, then yeah, you can have that discussion. He definitely could earn himself a starting role if he continues to perform well. And I think that Joey Bart would probably be the most likely to miss out, but Joey Bart was performing a lot better. Endy Rodriguez has played one game. I need to see a little bit more before that conversation can really start happening.
Yeah, I think the one thing we know is that Davis's starting spot is vulnerable right now, because I think Bart had played 5 of 6 games all of a sudden, and he was hitting. It's just, to me, not sustainable that you're starting catcher. And I agree with you that Davis isn't going anywhere, but there's a big difference between starting and not starting, being the guy and not the guy. You can't sustain a 151 average. You can't. I don't care how good the offense is playing. There's going to be times where he needs to hit a little bit if he's going to be the starter. Or maybe not. Do you think they think differently? Because it didn't look like it when Bart was playing a bunch of games.
Yeah, they're certainly very interested in having a catcher who is hitting better. Like whenever Don Kelly has played the hot hand at third base, he's played the hot hand at catcher. When a guy's hitting, he's going to play as much as possible. But I also don't think that they think that offense is where Pirates catchers can most help the team. I think that they see that this team is built around its pitching, and they should do everything they can to maximize that pitching. And if that means playing a guy with a 150 batting average a little bit more often, then that's understandable, because the Pirates' biggest strength is their pitching. If they end up playing into October, it's going to be because of the pitching. So I think that defense really, really matters at catcher, which is why you can live with Henry Davis and why you can have catchers who aren't necessarily performing as well as you'd like. But also, of course, the Pirates would love if Endy Rodriguez comes up and hits, or if Joey Bart continues on his tear, or if Rafael Flores plays his way into the conversation. I think that they'd love a little bit more from that position, but defense is what matters most.
Well, how is Endy defensively? How was he doing in AAA? How did they regard him defensively? He looked like he was pretty comfortable with a wide variance of styles and pitchers yesterday.
I've heard good things. I've heard that he's looked good in Indy, and he obviously handled himself well yesterday. I haven't looked at like the framing or blocking or throwing numbers or anything like that, but anecdotally what I've heard has been positive. I've heard that he can certainly handle himself, and obviously when he was in the majors, he was capable of catching Paul Skeens and catching Paul Skeens well, so that shows you something right there.
Colin, do you still view Nick Gonzalez as the starting everyday third baseman?
I think that it's just playing the hot hand, as I said with catchers, as it's been with third baseman. Whenever someone's hitting, Don Kelly's going to continue giving him opportunities. So Nick Gonzalez has earned that role for now and will continue to hit, but there's still value in guys like Nick York and especially in Jared Triolo with his defense. So I don't think it's a 100% of the time thing, but I do think that Nick Gonzalez has earned opportunities and will continue to get the bulk of playing time while he continues to hit well.
Why don't they try out Mason Montgomery in the back end of the bullpen? Like, why not throw him out there for the 8th or the 9th inning? He's been effective as an opener. He's been one of their better relievers this year, especially with the inconsistencies of Lawrence and what we've seen from Ramirez and, of course, Dennis Santana. Why haven't they used Montgomery in that role?
I mean, he's performed really well. I believe, 13 consecutive scoreless appearances, 14, somewhere in there. He's been very, very effective. I think the thing that limits him a little bit in terms of pitching in the 8th or the 9th is just because he has a similar profile to Gregory Soto, who's already that guy. In most of the situations where you'd want Montgomery to be facing lefties or to be facing guys who don't hit velocity well, you can also just throw Soto, who also has premium velocity, who also performs really well against lefties. I think Montgomery has continued to earn trust and will continue to see higher leverage roles, but they also want him to be facing lefties and getting lefties out regardless of what inning that is.
Do they think he's not capable of getting out right-handers at the same level of efficiency?
No, he's looked really good. It's just with lefties in general, you want to play matchups when you can. So when you're facing a bunch of lefties in the 8th or 9th inning, that's generally Soto's spot, or when you're facing anyone in the 8th or 9th inning, that seems to be Soto's spot right now. I don't think that I think Mason Montgomery's continued to earn trust and will continue to pitch in big moments. It's just when you have a perfect lane for him in the 8th or 9th inning, that's also a perfect lane for Soto, who's been fantastic so far.
This Limits guy is a bulldog, isn't he, Colin? He reacted there like Jared Jones to Riley Holsinger the other day.
That's pretty funny. I don't think Riley was the one who asked him. I think
no, he wasn't.
Yeah, but
well, my only thought with that, Colin, was like Soto's been good, Montgomery's been good, Santana hasn't, others haven't. Why not just stack them back to back? Why not just have Soto go the 8th or Soto go the 9th and Montgomery go the 8th inning or the 7th inning?
He just explained that.
I know that. That's just where I was coming from.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's a fair question, and with the Pirates bullpen struggling, they're going to try out different things, but matchups are important. Like using the data to determine who is best to pitch to which specific guy, that's something that's important in modern baseball. So generally the best spots for Montgomery are also the best spots for Soto. And yes, there's opportunities for both, but that's probably why we haven't seen it so far.
Well, the bullpen is something to address here. Now, I don't personally feel like it's been as bad as people make it sound like it's the worst bullpen in baseball. You look at their records when they lead after 6, after 7. I think after 8, there's something like 19-1 when they lead. Maybe 19-2 when they lead after 7. Sisk has been a revelation lately. Soto's really good. Montgomery's really good. And I think Majinski will help them if he goes into the bullpen. But they still need another guy because then you have the Matsons, the Justin Lawrences, people like that. The guy I want to ask you about, before I ask what they're going to do about this, is Santana. In 18 innings, he's given up 14 hits and 9 walks. That's 23 base runners. in 18 innings, and he has almost as many walks as strikeouts. 9 walks, 10 strikeouts, a 3.44 ERA. He doesn't look like himself. What's happening?
Yeah, Santana, for what it's worth mentioning that Santana's not a strikeout pitcher in general, so walks are certainly an issue, but I'm not too concerned by just 10 strikeouts. But you're right, it doesn't look like he's been himself. He hasn't necessarily had the same swagger. One of the best quotes I've ever heard in my time on the Pirates beat is Noah Hiles talked to Dennis Santana last year and asked him what he liked about being the closer, and Dennis Santana said that he liked feeling the fear from other teams as he came into the game. He liked that adrenaline of the ninth inning and of coming in the biggest spots. And it doesn't feel like teams are it doesn't feel like that fear is there from other teams. It doesn't necessarily feel like that swagger, that confidence is necessarily there from Santana like it was last year. I don't know if that's a consequence of having a guy like Soto and not needing him for every 8th and 9th inning opportunity. I don't know if there's something else going on. I don't know if that's just simply a results thing for him, but it does look like he doesn't quite believe that he's Dennis Santana right now. I think that if that confidence comes back, then the results will follow, but I kind of think that he needs to get his swagger back a little bit.
Well, I think that they could use a veteran piece back there. And I'm wondering, is Ben Cherington pursuing that? And the perfect guy, the obvious guy, I know it's early, right? We're still, 2 months till the trade deadline, is Chapman. There's already talk heating up about this guy being dealt this year because the Red Sox stink. They're 18-25. They're in last place. He is such an obvious candidate. And can you imagine him being the anchor of your bullpen and everybody else settles into roles around him? Has there been any talk of him or any talk about getting a veteran anchor to that bullpen?
So Ben Cherington said yesterday that that he's had routine conversations with teams about potential options, and that struck me more as doing his due diligence and continuing to have conversations because, like you mentioned, it's May. Trades, unless you're the San Francisco Giants sending away an all-star catcher, trades generally don't happen at this time in the calendar. Just because
although there was just a big catcher trade, right?
Yeah, I just said like that trade with the Giants, but generally they don't happen at this point because every single team thinks that they think they're good right now, or they think that they can dig out of whatever hole they're a part of. I'm sure the Red Sox still think that they can go back to contending and get out of that 7 games under 500 hole. I do think Chapman makes a lot of sense, and I do think that the Pirates will continue to have conversations on guys generally who can help the bullpen, more established pieces, but I don't think that there are necessarily established guys on the market right now. If you want to go out and find an external addition, which I think is entirely possible, it would have to be someone on waivers or someone who hasn't gotten a major league shot or someone who's struggling, like a Justin Lawrence from some other team that you think you can fix. I think that when you can go for an established guy, that generally happens more in July. Right now, you kind of have to be creative with where you get external additions, but I do think that the Pirates are looking at that. Cherington said as much yesterday.
Limits, do you know who the Giants got from Cleveland in that trade for Patrick Bailey?
No, I know they got a draft pick back as part of it.
Wrong. They got the number 29 pick in this year's draft, and left-handed pitching prospect Matt Tugboat Wilkinson.
Tugboat.
That's right. Go.
The Tugboat.
Limits, you're up.
So other than a bullpen armor, I think maybe even 2, Colin, what do you think is the other big area of need for this team, albeit 2 months away from the deadline? What is the biggest area outside of the bullpen that they might need an addition?
I think the biggest thing they've struggled with so far beyond the bullpen, which has been bad over the last 2 weeks, but like you mentioned, had been overall okay this season. I'd say the biggest thing is just a right-handed hitter who can hit lefties. That's something that the Pirates have struggled with so far this year. They've had a number of times where they've gone up against a lefty and that pitcher is just cruised. Some of that's been lineup construction and not having a lot of your established guys in there. Some of that has just been guys like Brandon Lau and O'Neal Cruz aren't quite as good against lefties as they are against righties, though Cruz has been a lot better. I think adding a right-handed bat somewhere, whether that's a a second base or a catcher who hits lefties better. Or I don't know the exact position, but I do think that they could use some improvement in terms of how they attack left-handed starters. That's been an issue for them so far, and I'm interested to see how that changes as the season goes on.
It sounds like Colin might be talking about Andrew McCutchen here, Joe.
I figured you were going to bring that up. But no,
I told you he was a bulldog, Colin.
Andrew McCutchen has not quite performed well enough in Texas so far this year for me to say that is the answer. But it is funny that one of the things they struggle with is something that Andrew McCutchen does well.
I blacked out for that entire question and answer, and I was having some technical difficulties.
Thank you for paying attention to my question.
What was the question?
Well, the question was, what other additions would the team need to make outside of the bullpen? And Colin said a right-handed bat to be able to hit against lefties. Andrew McCutchen only .218 this year.
Yeah. Well, the one good piece of good news here is that Ozuna started to hit this month, Colin. He's an .819 OPS.
Yeah, Marcell Ozuna can be that guy. If he continues to hit like he has and throughout his major league career, then that issue suddenly isn't the same. That suddenly is a weakness that you don't have the same weakness anymore if he's clicking. And I do think he's been better. I think it was 263 so far this month. And as the weather heats up, he tends to heat up as well. So I'm interested to see if that continues and to see if that ends up being the answer against left-handed starters, because it could certainly help.
Thank you, Colin. Great stuff, man. We appreciate you coming on.
Thanks, Colin.
Thank you guys for having me.
All right. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township, and the Fan Text line on which you can communicate with our dear friend City Limits. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Limits, let's get back to the final 5 games of the Steelers' schedule. I have them at 4-8 through 12. You have them at 5-7. I think they're going to start 1-3. Then go 3-1 to even their record, and then that gauntlet after the bye, I think they go 0-4. I have them sitting here at 4-8. Can we do the final 5 next?
Let's do it.
We shall. The Fan 5 alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th. We're looking for 25 volunteer fire departments to receive donations. Nominate your VFD today at 937thefan.com. Presented by Guardian Protection, Southside Plumbing and Heating, and Gherkin Roofing. Limits?
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, let's check in with Aronimink and what's going on with Alex Smalley having the current lead. 1 under through today. He is 4 under for the tournament through 7 holes today. Hideki Matsuyama currently 3 under for the day. He is 3 under as well. Came into today even. He is through 14 holes so far. Patrick Reed is even through 11. He is 2 under overall for the tournament. You might be wondering, where is Scotty? Scotty Scheffler, 2 over today. He is through 8. He is currently 1 under overall for the tournament. Jordan Spieth, Brooks Koepka, and others, including Cam Smith, Jason Day, going to tee off in just about 2 hours. This Aronimink update is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Conley Resort and Golf Club, where your tee times are made easy with our new virtual waitlist. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is once again answering the call to help local volunteer fire departments. The 3rd annual Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, will take place June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. We'll select a minimum of 25 volunteer fire companies to receive a deserving donation. Nominate your local VFD at 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, Guardian Protection, True Green, and Oakmont Bakery. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. This isn't a regular season game against Dallas on a Tuesday in December. This isn't the first round against the Blazers. This is a Game 6 on the road against a team that's been to the Western Conference Finals each of the last 2 years. If Victor Wembanyama is going to continue to level up his big game resume, tonight's the night we see him impose his will and close out the T-Wolves. I'm Chris Mack.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan. We all know Pittsburgh's #1 draft pick is Mike's Beer Bar across from PNC Park. With 80 taps dedicated to local beers, you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Mike's has over 500 beers and the best craft beer selection around. Their steakhouse quality burgers, famous Yinzer wrap, and signature steak on a stone are just a few of their tasty food options. Catch all your favorite sports action at Mike's, including Bucko baseball this summer. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Get to Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks Friday, May 15th from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. for their grand opening and vendor show, hosted by the fans Doran Dickerson and Christian Kuntz. This isn't your typical open house. We're talking 20-plus vendors, live demos, music, food, prizes, and giveaways. Call Reed Building Supply, 412-875-6320. New to Rivers Casino? Join now and earn up to $1,000 free slot play. Stop by Rush Rewards on your next visit to start earning today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Wet, moldy, or musty basement? Call Joe the Waterproofer at Veteran Basement Waterproofing in Bethel Park. 724-217-0677 for a free estimate and lifetime guarantee on all basement repairs. Veteran Basement Waterproofing, Bethel Park. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
The Colonel's cooked up a new $10 bucket of the day just for you. Monday, 24 nuggets for $10. Tuesday, 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Wednesday, 10 wings for $10. Thursday, 8 tenders for $10. Friday, 24 nuggets for... Ooh, you guessed it, didn't you? $10. Finger licking machine. The $10 bucket of the day deal. Every weekday. Only at KFC. It's finger licking good.
Prices and participation variable. Supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax extra.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. You know, the best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. West Shore Home has completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. And there's a reason Pittsburgh homeowners keep choosing them. They are America's most trusted home remodeler because they make remodeling fast, efficient, and convenient. They're also bringing luxury bath design to the next level with some of their new styles, and their teams of highly trained employee installers handle everything, so you don't have to worry about different subcontractors in your home for weeks on end. And remember how I said they make it easy? With their Memorial Day sale, when you buy a full bathroom remodel, you'll get a shower in a second bathroom for free. That's right, a second shower for free. Plus, you can get started with no money down, and they have multiple financing options that make it even easier to get started. Schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE for Memorial Day savings from West Shore Home. Financing available with approved credit. See the website for details.
Across our
our community. Families are gathering, flags are flying, and summer's starting. If you've been thinking about a new vehicle, now's the perfect time. During the Spitzer Memorial Day sales event, lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $188 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 24,789. VIN TP 453388. Rear-wheel drive model 1852. $49.99 do it signing. 36 months approved credit with TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, and 6/1/2026.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, get 0% for 60 months on a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson, or get up to $3,000 in rebates. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall Tire Dressing. Plus, get 4 times O Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer.
Clouds and sun this afternoon, the high 68.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Do 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 do.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Limits. I never really knew of this until a month ago. that we can pick out somebody in the workplace and award them Odyssey points? Have you heard of this?
Yes, Joe. I tried to explain this to you last week when I said, would you like to send some Odyssey points? Because Bob and I sent them to each other, and you said, I don't know how to log in.
I don't. And somebody, the same person has now, the email says this person awarded you 5 Odyssey rewards for, quote, being an office comedian.
Wow.
Is this a compliment or an insult, and what do I get?
No, that's a compliment, Joe. And you rack up points for just being you. And you can redeem your points for prizes that we have inside the company.
What kinds of prizes?
I redeemed mine a couple of months ago for a nice duffel bag that I've used for the last couple of trips I've been on. Yeah, the duffel bag's great.
How many do I have? Because I think now I have 10 points.
Well, you definitely have more than 10 points considering you've never redeemed anything.
But Bob, who else has given me points?
Bob
so
has
far?
like 150 points.
What does he get?
Well, Bob right now with his 150 points can't get anything. He needs 10 more points to get a notebook.
Doesn't sound like a great gift.
I'm saving up for the big Stanley Cup. Yeah.
160 points only gets you a notebook?
I need another 100 points for the Stanley Cup. So if you pass me some points, Joe, we can maybe rack these up over the next couple of months.
Well, if I knew how to do it, we could. That
Amanda
sounds
Sile's in here right now. We're talking about the points.
That sounds like insider trading limits. If you're asking me to give you points and then you show me how to do it, you're basically propping up your own point total.
Amanda, is that insider trading?
Could
she
be.
says no.
All right.
Well, you give people points for doing good things around the office. Like, thank you for helping me with, like you could say, limits. Thank you for cutting up this audio and sending it where we needed it to go. Here are 10 points.
Okay.
Stuff like that. Or I could say, Joe, thank you for bringing me in an Egg McMuffin. Here are 10 points. Stuff like that.
12 times I brought you in an Egg
I'll
McMuffin.
send you 10 times the points 12 times.
All right. Me and Bob will have new notebooks next week.
That's right.
Hopefully. Let's get back to
with it.
Let's get back to the schedule. We did this in increments of 4, the Steelers' schedule. What stands out to me is it's a consistently challenging schedule. If there's a soft spot, maybe, and I don't think this is soft at all, it's the easiest 4-game portion. Colts at Bucks, the game in Paris, and home versus the Browns. I think they go 3-1 there. I think this is a tough schedule with very few real breaks or spots where you can say, oh, they're going to go on a run there. I don't know that they go on much of a run anywhere. And right now, I'm at 4-8 through 12 games. Limits is at 5-7. Where'd we leave off? The Texans, right? So week 14 at the Jags. That's Monday, December 14th, 8:15. My one question in this game is, what kind of Trevor Lawrence are we going to see at this point in the season? He has confounded me through his whole career. He started okay. Then his first season under Peterson was really good. Then he was really, really bad. Then last year he was good again, but wasn't very good in the playoff game. He stunk for most of it. Who is this guy? Is he a star? Is he going to be around in week 14 playing well? What's happening with him? What's your one question going into this one?
Yeah, that honestly is my question as well, Joe.
You can't copy my question. We have to do different questions.
I know that. I'm going to come up with another, but I just wanted to mention, did you see the Jaguars schedule release video? They gave Trevor Lawrence a haircut.
Did they?
Yeah, that was a part of it. And a lot of people really liked the schedule release video, but...
You know who needs... this is an aside here.
Yeah.
I think he does need a haircut. And then I think that James Harden, can he just get rid of the beard just once? It's been 30 years this guy's been in the NBA with the exact same beard
When's
limits.
the last time it's been trimmed, do you think? That's a lengthy beard.
Right, trim it or go with a mustache or shave it just once. Anyway, go ahead.
Sorry, I just realized I've been rewarded some Odyssey points for telling Joe about the Odyssey points. I was recognized by someone in the company.
Very nice.
My question in this game, Joe, is the Steelers and Jags have an odd history. Does that continue in this game? You know, like David Garrard, and remember that game when they went to Jacksonville and Juju had that great game, but also Leonard Fournette has run over them at times. What is the next chapter in Steelers-Jags? And is this finally the game? Oh, maybe there's a game beforehand. But when are we going to get the Jeremy Bernard game or the Michael Pittman game where they really stand out? I feel like Jacksonville should be one of them. That kind of feels like a shootout type game to me.
Week 15, we got to move it along. We have Ray Fittipaldo warming up in the bullpen. Week 15, Ravens here at 1 p.m. December 20th. My question for this is, which fan base is happier with the new guy at this point? Neither one's had a new coach since Mulsey had hair. Now they do. Mike McCarthy and Jesse Minner. I think Ravens fans are happier going into this one with their team, but that's just me, Limits. What's your question?
I would agree with that, but I would also say, and I know I kind of used this player earlier, but it applies for this game too, which team likes their offensive lineman better? Venga Ioane or Maxi Honachor?
Man, you just picked up where you left off. You're on it today. Week 16 against the Panthers. It's either December 26th or 27th. My question going into this game, a limitless wonder, is Bryce Young still their quarterback?
You stole my question.
Is that thing going to work? Or will he have been replaced by now? What's the state of the Panthers? Like, I think this is a big deal if this is a gimme win, or if that team took a step in the right direction and is really good this year. The state of the Panthers and their quarterback interests me.
Yeah, I have the exact same question, and I know I need to ask another, and I will. But Ted McMillan is a big piece for them. They added more offensive weapons, whether it was the offseason and also in the draft.
Because you know who plays if Bryce Young doesn't, my friend.
Kenneth Shane Pickett.
Old toddler hands might make an appearance in this one, Limits.
What if we get Drew Aller big hands versus Kenny Pickett small hands in this game?
Wow, that should be your question. What if somehow at this point in the season, because the Steelers might be, who knows, they could be 4-9. Are we going to get Aller versus Pickett here?
Well, that's the thing. At this point in the schedule, Joe, and where we have the Steelers pacing through the first, 14 games after that Jacksonville game, they could be in a position where they're out of playoff contention or right on the border of it.
Right.
What happens with Aaron Rodgers? How healthy is Aaron Rodgers? Do they see great practice tape from Will Howard that they decide, you know what, the practice tape is too good, we have to throw him in there?
Next game, Week 17 at the Titans. I hate to sound like a broken record. Did you ever play a record? Do you even know what a record is?
I know what a record is and a record player. Now, I don't know if I'd be able to. Well, what's the thing that you put on the record? What's that thing called that you like?
No, I can't remember that
handle
thing.
That you put
the needle. It's a needle you put on the record.
Isn't it like the arm though? Is that the name of it? The arm.
Well, yeah, there's an arm, but it holds a needle. There's a needle in the arm.
Right, it holds the needle.
Yeah, it used to be much better. By the way, Limits. It was a ritual. You'd go to the record store. You'd get your new record. You'd have the album cover. You'd have all the notes, the liner notes on each song. It smelled great because it was brand new. It smelled
great.
Yeah.
The records had a smell to them. You open them up out of the package and you're like, man, that new record smell is just incredible.
Yes. No, that was part of it. It was like opening baseball cards and getting the smell of the bubble gum. It was like having a new car. It was like opening a book or, well, you never had like, what did they call the copies that they did in school when I was a kid? What were those things called?
They came off the copier when you made copies for your teacher?
No, they came off like a mimeograph, a something graph.
A mimeograph?
Yeah, it was like blue ink. It smelled unbelievable. Somebody text him and tell him. 412-928-9370.
Were you typing on typewriters at this school, Joe, or was that just Ron Cook that was typing on them?
Great for talk radio, my man.
Ron was sending in his papers by Pony Express at that point, Limits.
I thought it was carrier pigeon.
He drove a horse from his home in Beaver Falls to school.
The horse with no name.
Yeah, he drove a horse from his home in Beaver Falls to school and would just drop it in some big bin or something. I don't know. But yeah, I forget the name of it. But it smelled unbelievable when this ink was fresh. What the hell was I talking about? Why did I say that?
Nashville. Do you want to take a trip to go to this game?
Oh, yeah, I do. What a city. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but again, for me, it's the quarterback. Is Cam Ward a burgeoning star at this point in his career, or is he a bust? That's the biggest question I have going into this one, at least right now. How about you?
Yeah, I think the Cam Ward factor is a big part of it. But the other thing for me is the number one wide receiver taken in the draft was Carnell Tate. Does Carnell Tate shred the Steelers and become the next Ohio State wide receiver that makes a significant impact in the NFL? Is Cam Ward to Carnell Tate the new Pickett to Pickens?
Week 18 at the Ravens, January 9th or 10th. And to me, the obvious question is, are these two teams the ones who are going to battle it out? Or is it the Bengals? How important is this game in the AFC North? I wonder, because I think the Bengals might seize the division this year. That's my question. What's yours? Is it Aaron Rodgers' last game?
Well, but who plays in this game? Does this game matter? Does it mean anything for either side? Is the division already locked up? Are the Steelers in a position where it's not their resting starters because they've already clinched a playoff spot? They're resting Aaron Rodgers because we want to see what our young quarterback looks like against the division. We want to know what Drew Aller or Will Howard looks like against a Baltimore team that is playing a significant amount of starters.
Great question, because we've seen that end in a variety of ways when they play the Ravens in the last game.
Yeah.
So, all right, I was at 4-8. How do you like this? The Steelers are going to unleash hell in December.
Ooh.
They're going to have a Mike Tomlin-like comeback here. They're going to upset the Jags on a Monday night game. And then they're going to go on a run. They're going to go to 5-8 against the Jags, 6-8 at home against the Ravens, 7-8 against the Panthers.
Whoa.
People in the locker room will be saying, I don't want to be the one responsible to end the non-losing streak. We're winning it for Mike, not Mike McCarthy, for Mike Tomlin. We're going to keep his record going, even though it won't be his anymore. Then they're going to win in Tennessee because the Titans will stink. They're going to even their record at 8-8. And then they go into Baltimore and they lose.
Oh.
And they lose the game because the Ravens need it. Maybe both teams need it, but definitely the Ravens. And the Steelers finish 8-9. And the non-losing streak, the fabled non-losing streak, ends at 21 years, if in fact that's the number.
It's 4 nights of complete darkness.
That's what it'll be for everybody in those Steelers offices. They won't have that to hold on to anymore. Limits, what's your question going in, or what's your record here?
Yeah, so going into the Jaguars game, I had the Steelers at 1-3 during that stretch. I think
you had them at 5-7 overall.
Yes, 5-7 overall. I think that they will lose to Jacksonville.
5-8.
Beat the Ravens.
6-8.
Beat Carolina.
7-8.
Lose to the Titans on the road.
Oh, my God.
And lose
7-9
in Baltimore.
7-10 for the Limitless Express. Wow. All right.
Subject to change.
There you go. Can you imagine if they finish 7-10? That might not be the worst thing in the world, actually. And if those guys get playing time late, what if they rally late for big wins under Will Howard? This place will go crazy.
I'm already teetering on the Jacksonville game.
What do you have it as, a win or a loss?
I have it as a loss.
Yeah.
Because they win a lot of primetime games, Joe, and they're so good on Monday Night Football. Screw it. I'm going to change it right now before we lock it into the vault.
This is going to get ugly, Limits.
I'm going to say it is 8-9.
No, the more I think about it, this is going to get ugly starting in week 11 because we've seen this is an older team. Obviously, the quarterback, if he comes back, but also on defense. And they're playing probably 3 of the most 5 physical teams in all of football. You can make an argument the 3 most physical in a row. At Philly, home against Denver, and home against Houston. What are they going to have left for the Fighting Trevor Lawrences? And yet I picked them to win that game.
Yeah, and then you have the Rock'em Sock'em Robots game against the Baltimore Ravens.
Right. This could get real ugly. It really could. All right, Limits. That was a fun exercise.
Thank you, Joe.
I'm looking at some of the comments under this story.
Could I say one quick other thing about the schedule? One other quick thing?
Please, yes.
I was really hoping this would be the case, and I think we already knew this going into the season, but they will play 2 home preseason games this year as well. Thursday, August 13th against the Packers.
Yeah.
Friday, August 21st against the Jets before playing a Thursday night game, the 27th at Buffalo. 2 games at home to be able to watch Howard and Aller play at the stadium.
Here's what I'm going to do for you. They play Buffalo at August 27th, the day after my birthday. And I'm serious about this. You and I are going to drive up to Buffalo. You're going to proudly wear your Drew Aller jersey. I'm going to show you the time of your life in Buffalo.
My Drew Aller Steeler jersey or Penn State jersey?
Either one. I don't care. I'm going to take you to Duff's Chicken Wings, the greatest chicken wings in the world. We might even go to Niagara Falls.
Oh, I'd love to.
And then we're going to go watch Drew Aller light up the Bills.
Yeah.
Third stringers. You ready for that?
We have to actually do this. We should actually do the show from in Buffalo.
We're doing this.
So, hopefully
Wait, what day of the week is that?
It's a Thursday. Thursday, August 27th.
Then let's do the show in Buffalo.
Yes, we should.
Let's go up Wednesday.
Spack can come with us?
Yeah, of course. Spack's a Buffalonian of sorts from Fredonia. Let's do the show in Buffalo on that Thursday, and you can cheer your little heart out in your Drew Aller jersey. How do you like that?
I would love to do that, Joe. I hope we actually make this happen. That'd be great.
Plan on it if they let us do it. Either way, we should go there.
We should. The PM team took a field trip to see Connor Griffin's debut. The morning show went to spring training.
We'll have time easily to drive right after the show if we have to Thursday. All right. Partly cloudy and a high of Gary Dunn, 67, a low of Hardy Nickerson, 54. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Also, Joe, people are saying on the text line, were you talking about a Ditto machine?
Dittos.
Ditto
That's what they
paper.
were. Dittos. Limits. You missed a lot. You really did.
I did.
The fresh blue ink of the Ditto. Have you heard the phrase ditto? Like if I say, you say something and I say ditto, that means I endorse what you said or would say the same thing?
Yes, I've heard that before.
Okay. Well, that's basically...
Ditto is also a Pokemon. Famous for its unique signature move, Transform, which allows it to duplicate the exact appearance of another Pokemon.
There you go. Ditto. Right.
Yeah. Ditto.
Coming up next, Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette, and what a man he is. And I want to ask him about the schedule. I want to ask him if he's going to Buffalo. And I want to ask him, is Aaron Rodgers ever going to show up? We'll talk about that next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers schedule, it begins week 1 at home. That hasn't happened in a long time. September 13th against Atlanta for a 1 o'clock kickoff. The other key dates, Browns on Thursday Night Football, week 4. That's on October 1st. The Saints in week 7 in Paris. Then Sunday night, week 10 at the Bengals. Black Friday, day after Thanksgiving, week 12 against Denver. Followed by 2 other primetime games. The Texans on Sunday Night Football, that's at home. The Jags on Monday Night Football on the road. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
At twomeninjuncktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, "You like the price?" Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and 0 bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlander. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third row seating like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Is the hope of having your hair grow back going down the drain? It's not too late. If you want your own real growing hair, call New Image now and receive $295 in laser treatments free. No one can offer you the advanced technology of new NeoGraft hair transplants and laser hair therapy. So if you really want your own real growing hair, go to newimagehairloss.com or call 1-800-942-8606 and receive $295 in laser treatments free.
Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is dominating the club fitting market with only outdoor fittings. See why all the different options are so important. With fittings the day of purchase, there is never a fitting fee. Set up your time today at 412-492-9990.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the Mirror Fast soft chews, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. Mirror Fast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. Beginning, middle, or end of the year, it's always a great time to take control of your financial life. And the Jill on Money podcast is here to help. Your questions make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money and, more importantly, on your life. Follow and listen to Jill on Money wherever you get your podcasts.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
At Aronimink, currently Alex Smalley has the lead. He is 2 under through the day through 9 holes, 5 under total for the tournament. Matsuyama currently in a 4-way tie for second, 3 under for the day through 16 holes. Not that great of a day as well for Scotty Scheffler. He is 2 over through 10, 1 under through the first 1 round plus. This Aronimink update is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ray Fittipaldo joins us next.
Where's what we came for?
Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Welcome back to Pomp and Joe. Pomp is on a golf course somewhere, and I soon will be, Limits. I'll be teeing it up at Totter Ridge.
Yep.
Right after the show. Every time we come out here, that's a good place to go, isn't it?
I've never been, but I'd love to go at some point with you.
You don't even play golf.
I would want to learn how to play golf. I need some help. I need some help from you and from golf pros and from Bob and from others. Maybe Ray can help.
I don't think Ray can help. Oh. I'm out at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville, having the time of my life out here. I'm watching the PGA Championship, studio built just for us. Talking lots of Steelers and lots of Pirates so far today. And Ray Fittipaldo is brought to you by LGKG. LGKG, Western PA super lawyers. They try cases, and insurance companies know it. Ray, for the Steelers' sake, what do you think is the best and worst parts of this schedule for them?
Hey, Joe. I mean, obviously, the first half of the season, I think 8 of the first 9 games, if I counted correctly, are against non-playoff teams, with the lone exception being that trip to New England in week 2. So, I mean, it's a lot like last year. You better make hay in the first part of the season. You got to be, in my mind, 7-2, 6-3 after 9 games, because that second half of the schedule, once again, is just brutal. And that stretch where you're at Cincinnati, Philadelphia, and then you got all those primetime games, that's going to be a really difficult stretch to get through if you're the Steelers.
Yeah, man, I agree. Certainly the first half is easier, but I think it's a little deceiving, Ray. The Bengals, for one, I mean, we all know what they are when Burrow's healthy and they're humming, and then you have your nightmare trip to Cleveland on a Thursday night. You got 2 of the best running backs in the whole league in Jonathan Taylor and Bijan Robinson. Then you go at Baker Mayfield. That's still a tough start to me. It's clearly the easier half, and I hear what you're saying about non-playoff teams, but that ain't easy.
Isn't it about time that they end that stupid Cleveland jinx? I mean, I was doing the research yesterday because I wrote about it. They are 1-6-1 in Cleveland in the last 8 years. That's crazy.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, maybe Mike McCarthy is the answer. Maybe just Tomlin got, I don't know. He just got, I think he got out-coached by Stefanski here the last couple of years. So that has to change. And
who were the quarterbacks in those games, Ray?
What's that?
Who are the quarterbacks in those games? The 6 losses, they're 1-6-1. Baker was at least one of them, right?
Shador, my God, Shador last year. I still can't get over that.
DTR, Jameis
DTR
Winston, Jacoby Brissett. That's 5. Who else?
Is DTR still even in the league? I mean, that's a disgrace.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Who was the 6 limit? What?
I don't remember.
I had all the box scores laid out yesterday, Joe, so I should know this, but
it's probably Baker twice, but I don't know. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, and I know what you're saying about Bijan and the running backs, but I mean, did you know the Steelers are 16-2-1 all time against the Falcons? And I don't expect the Falcons to be great this year. Their quarterback situation is still very, very fuzzy to me. So I think there are a lot of winnable games early in the season. A good number of them are at home. And, Joe, I think it's going to be a really bad sign. Like, if they're 5-4 or 4-5 after those 9 games, I think you're staring down the barrel at your first losing season since 2003, if that happens.
I think they're going to be 1-3 after 4. How do you like that, Ray?
Well, who do you have them beating? The Falcons?
Yes, the Falcons, and then losing to the Patriots, Burrow, and of course at the Browns. I don't care if I don't care if Shador is the guy. I don't care if they bring in Dylan Gabriel. Is he still on their team? He'll beat him too.
Yeah, I mean, that would be disastrous. I mean, I pointed out in my story today, Burrow at Acrisure is really good. The only time he's ever lost at Acrisure is his rookie season. So he's had their number there. So, listen, they lucked out last year by missing him twice. So I agree with you. That's going to be a difficult game, but I would be shocked if they're 1-3 after the first month, Joe. Shocked? Like I said, they got to find a way to beat Cleveland in Cleveland for once.
Wait a second. What would be so shocking about it? I'm not necessarily saying I'm going to be right, but losing in New England wouldn't be shocking. Losing to Burrow wouldn't be shocking. And losing at Cleveland wouldn't be shocking. Even losing to Atlanta wouldn't be.
I would be shocked if they were anything less than 2-2 at that point, just because I think they got to find a different outcome in Cleveland. They got to find a way to finally win on the road there.
Limits, do you think shocked is too strong of a word from Ray Fittipaldo or no?
I think it is kind of a surprising word, Ray. I mean, I don't really look too much into, year by year, but I would be surprised if the Patriots don't come out with some thunder in their step and try to beat the Steelers after what happened last year. And Joe Burrow, you talked about how well he's played in Pittsburgh. That's kind of why I think that it's going to be a struggle for them to start the year.
Limits has him at 7-10 this year, Ray. What do you think of that?
I wouldn't be surprised. It's a difficult back end of the schedule. One thing about the Patriots, they won the AFC last year. They are not even favored to win their division this year. And honestly, Joe, we don't even know if Mike Vrabel is going to be the coach. I mean, you had the schedule released this week, but this is the first time in a month that we haven't been discussing, Vrabel and his offseason. So I think New England is going to be good again this year. I just don't think they're going to be as good as they were last year.
Yeah, I hear that. And, well, Josh Allen's in their division. All right, Ray. The Aaron Rodgers thing, the exhausting Aaron Rodgers thing, where do we stand? What's going to happen?
Well, listen, to me, OTAs don't matter. Mike McCarthy said this a few weeks ago. This is a really good time for Will Howard and Mason Rudolph to get a lot of reps. So even if Aaron Rodgers surprises us and signs over the weekend, he's not going to be on the practice field on Monday. So this is a really good time for McCarthy and the rest of his staff, Frank Signetti, Brian Angelico, to get a really good evaluation on Will Howard and exactly where he is. Now, this is the exact portion of the offseason last year where Will Howard impressed the previous staff. And listen, the GMs are still around. Andy and Omar are still here. And we know what McCarthy thinks of Howard. So to me, these are invaluable reps over the next several weeks for Will Howard. We all know that Aaron probably is going to be here by minicamp, and he'll be taking the majority of the reps during training camp. But I think this is a big month for Will Howard and for Mason Rudolph to show the new coaching staff what they can do.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Limits, do you have a question for Ray Fittipaldo?
I do, Joe. I would like to ask Ray, altogether, because you didn't bring Aller up in that conversation. You talked about Rudolph and you talked about Howard, Ray.
How dare you, Ray?
How did he perform at rookie minicamp in your mind?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was fine. He obviously was the only quarterback there, Austin, and he took a lot of the reps. And, there's no denying that he throws a pretty deep ball, but I still think they got to work with him on his short and intermediate game. Just watching what I did on Saturday, that wasn't up to snuff. But, hey, it's early, and it's been well talked about and well written about. They are breaking him down from a mechanical fundamental standpoint, and they are going to build him back up. So that's the reason I didn't mention him, in the conversation with Will Howard and Mason Rudolph. He's going to get plenty of reps this spring, but it's all about development for him. And to me, at least, until he proves otherwise, he's not really in that conversation about who's going to be the starting quarterback if Aaron Rodgers isn't here.
Did you view from what McCarthy said and what Aller said that that's more of an indictment on the Penn State coaching staff or Aller's overall development as a player himself?
Well, I mean, I think it's impossible not to blame the Penn State coaching staff when you look at it, because that's their job. Their job is to develop quarterbacks and get them in a position where they can, churn out pros year after year. And I know there was coaching changes up there and different quarterback coaches and coordinators and all that. But, to me, that's an indictment of Penn State's coaching staff, much more so than Drew Aller. Listen, it's on Drew to get the proper coaching, and he has his own quarterbacks coach he's working with this offseason. Between McCarthy and his new staff and what the new QB's coach his personal coach is doing, now it's on Drew. You can no longer blame Penn State. Now the development is on Drew, and he has to make sure it works this time.
The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your team in action for our youth baseball softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at usports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. You should watch us on YouTube. Go right to YouTube or go through our website, 937thefan.com. Or listen on the Odyssey app is a wonderful place to listen. You can listen live right now to Mr. Ray Fittipaldo. Ray, are you going to France? Are you going to Paris? Do you know any French? Have you looked into plane tickets?
I have looked into plane tickets. I think they're right around $1,000. So yes, I am going. It's going to be a fun trip, I think, for Steelers fans. They got to experience Ireland last year. Now you get to go to a different part of the continent. I think a lot of people complain about playing at 9:30 in the morning, and these games should be played in this country. But it's clear, Joe, the NFL is all about expanding and bringing the NFL to different countries and different cultures. They see this as a huge revenue generator. So I would say, get used to it. And to me, they've already played in London. They played in Ireland. Now it's France. I mean, you could go Munich, Mexico. I would expect the Steelers, because of their popularity, to be an almost yearly participant now that they're playing these games so often.
I love it. So $1,000, and then where do you stay, Ray? Because I might be going.
I was told to stay close to the attractions. Now, I don't know exactly where that stadium is, but I was told there are plenty of hotels where you could walk to the Eiffel Tower, Notre Dame, all that stuff. So hopefully the stadium is somewhat nearby. So, but yeah, if I'm going to go, I'm going to want to experience all the touristy stuff. And to me, the number one thing that I want to do, I want to make that drive out to Normandy and
Me too.
All the World War II sites where so much history happened. That's a big part of our country's history. And if I go, I definitely want to drive out there and do that.
Do you know any French, Ray?
I do not know any French. I took Spanish in high school, Joe.
Bonjour is high, I think.
What's that?
Right, Limits?
Yeah, bonjour is high in French.
What's bye?
Ray, do you know?
Hasta luego.
Hasta la vista.
What's goodbye in French? Ray, the least we can do is learn hello and goodbye before we go there, right?
No, we got 6 months, Joe, so yeah.
Do you want to take a French class with me?
Is it going to be online, or do we actually have to show up in person?
It's how do you say that again? Of where? Or of how do you say it?
Is it on Duolingo?
Yes, it's AU and then
Duolingo.
REVOIR. How do you pronounce that? Au revoir? Okay.
Au revoir.
That could be construed as goodbye, bye-bye, so long, cheerio, or pip-pip. What the hell does that mean, Ray?
Pip-pip.
Yeah.
Ray, Joe tries to make it out to be like I'm like 3 foot tall. Do you think I can like maybe fit into your suitcase or something? Like maybe your carry-on?
Limits could be your... He could be your therapy Limits. You just take him on the plane and put him in your seat.
You could be a stowaway. You could be like D.B. Cooper, Austin. Then we'll drop you off over once we cross the Atlantic.
What if I just was a container of luggage? And, you have to check a bag. I am the bag that is being checked.
Joe, Austin doesn't even know who D.B. Cooper is.
I know. Limits, you could, your name in French is Limites. I just looked it up.
It's a funny way of saying Austin.
Let me see what Donnie Football's name is. Donnie Football in French. How about that?
Interesting.
I think it is interesting. And I'm going to keep looking up things. 10-8 with a blowout playoff loss. Let me see here. What the hell they do that? Playoff loss. Avec une défaite, avec une lourde. I don't know how to speak French.
10-8.
Ray, we're going to have to take a class, Ray. Would you like to? I think we should.
Yeah, let's do it. We got to brush up and at least be able to order some food over there.
Now, are you going to big time me there? If I show up there and I want to hang out with you or maybe Jerry, who are you going to be hanging out with? Probably Jerry?
Yeah, I think we might have one or two others on that trip, but yeah.
Can I hang out with you sometimes?
I thought you were afraid of flying. How are you going to make that trip over the ocean?
I'm going to have them knock me out before the plane goes up.
Well, that's a good idea.
I think it's a great idea. So you're going to be, not only are we going to hang out, you're going to be responsible for me that I'm up and ready to go when we get to France. How long's the flight?
I don't know. Isn't it like 5 or 6 hours? It's probably about the same as Dublin, I would imagine.
Ray, just make sure that you have Joe's seat away from mine because he will kick my seat. He will yawn very loudly. He will be trying to be elbowing me throughout the way. He's done that previous times we've been in cars.
I grab the nearest arm, even if it's a stranger when we're landing. I freak out when we're landing. I grabbed Ron's arm and just held it.
We were at Donnie's wedding and Joe kept like kicking my seat and, elbowing me. It was not pleasant.
Joe, didn't you get off a plane once because the pilot said there were mechanical issues?
Yeah, that was Chicago.
Wasn't that on a Steelers trip? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the game in Kansas City. The flight, we stopped in Chicago. It was one of those pencil planes, and there's a windstorm, and then the electricity goes out, and we're sitting there for an hour, and then the lady's like, we're out on the tarmac, and the lady's like, this is your last chance. If you want to go back in the terminal, go ahead, but this is it, or else you got to wait. I said, I'm out. And I was the only person who left and was quite proud of myself. It's exactly what my mom would have done.
Did you end up making it to the game? Yes?
Not only did I make it to the game, I made it to dinner that night with Cabali, Joe Rudder, Jeremy Fowler, and the rest of them at a great Kansas City barbecue joint.
And I think I was there too. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, you were there that night. Remember the cornbread?
Yeah, it was very, very good.
Incredible.
That'll last in Kansas City on this year's schedule. So.
Yeah, and they won't be in Kansas City anymore pretty soon. Limits, do you have a question for Ray?
Oh, I just got distracted by 25 years ago today. Monica and Chandler got married in Friends, and I feel like they had a trip to Paris at one point, didn't they?
Isn't that where he proposed?
No, he proposed inside the house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, inside the apartment. Right, Ray? Did you ever watch Friends?
I did. Did he get married? He got married in France or some kind of destination. Or no, England. Wasn't the lady he married?
You're thinking about Ross. When Ross almost got married to Emily, and he said Rachel at the altar.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
I'm a huge Friends fan.
So am I. I just watched the episode where they both go out with other people because who's the guy who's going to marry Jennifer Aniston?
Ross.
He didn't think that she loved him, but she did the whole time, didn't she, Limits?
And there were 18 pages, front and back, on the letter.
Did you cry when they got married at the end?
Yeah. Well, they didn't get married at the end. It's when Rachel got off the plane to see Ross. Right, Ray?
Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm more of a Cheers guy, but yeah.
I love Friends.
So is Ron. Ron was a Cheers guy at Jurgles. Everybody knew his name when he walked in there.
You're
I can
a
tell you
pathetic
that.
person, you know that?
Maybe we'll run into Woody's nemesis over there, Henri. Remember him?
That's right. Yes. That is a great call. I'm excited if I get to go. Of course, I'm just assuming I'm going to get to go. There's like a 1% chance, although I did get a text from a friend of mine who owns a financial firm who said, you need a sponsor, give me a price. So I'm working on that right now.
There you go.
I wasn't included in this, Ray.
No, it's just me. I'll be the savvy old news hound once I get there, and I'll be in the press box for the first time in about 8 years. Anyway, Ray, anything else? I feel like I'm forgetting something football-wise. Is there anything important football-wise at the moment? OTAs?
No, OTAs start on Monday. We'll be down there Monday and Wednesday next week, so we'll have stories and plenty for you guys to talk about as another season gets ready to get underway.
Will Aaron Rodgers be here then on Monday?
I am guessing not. That's my official
Ray.
guess, Austin.
Let's do a rousing version of. Oh my God! What do we call the name? What's the name of our
Ray? What do we call it? I know it. I'm just not going to say it. I'm going to wait for him to
I've
remember.
forgotten the name of our game.
Come on, Joe. It's your game. Free association.
Ray. You ready, Ray?
I am ready.
All right. Who's going to be the Steelers' most impactful rookie?
Jeremy Bernard.
Who's going to be their starting left tackle?
Troy Fautano.
Who's going to be their starting left guard?
That's a difficult one. I think for week one, I'll go Spencer Anderson.
Who's going to be their starting right tackle?
That's a great question. I'll say Dylan Cook.
Holy horse follicles. So when does Ionichor play? What week?
I'm saying week one. Yeah, I think they'll get him in there a month, 6 weeks into the season, something like that.
Will Mason Rudolph be on the roster at the beginning of the season?
I think so, yes.
Your colleague Jerry Dulac says no way they keep 4 quarterbacks. That to me means you either trade Mason or Will Howard. You have to sneak through waivers to get on the practice squad. Is he going to be on the roster or in the organization?
Joe, no, there's going to be some kind of phantom injury to one of these guys, and they'll get stashed on IR for 6 weeks. That's how you get around it.
All right, phantom injuries. Did you hear that, Limits?
Yeah, I hope it's not a phantom Drew Aller.
Or maybe a legitimate injury. Like last year, Will Howard had a legitimate broken hand. He couldn't play.
Nick Herbig signed a new contract here?
They would love that, but I have my doubts.
Which defensive rookie gets the most playing time? There's a good question, huh, Limits?
There's only like 2 or 3, right? I'll go with Everett just because he's the highest pick.
When does Aaron Rodgers show up? Give me a date.
First day of mini camp is June 2nd. I will say June 1st.
Who scores more touchdowns, Rico Dowdle or Jalen Warren?
I'll go Rico Dowdle.
Caleb Johnson is a bust, yes or no?
Nah, too early to say that.
Eli Heidenreich makes the team.
I'll say no.
Thank you, Ray. I have no further questions. How about Broderick Jones? I do have a further question. Is he ready for camp, and will he compete for a job?
I don't think he'll be ready for camp, but hopefully, for his sake, he's ready at some point during training camp.
Thank you, Ray. I have no further questions.
Thank you, Ray.
All right, guys. Enjoy the weekend.
See you, buddy. All right, Limits. The fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I'm going to tell you about JP Roofing and Siding, but not until Limits tells you what's coming up on the Limitless Express.
Yes,
or,
Joe.
I'm sorry, the Bechtold Breakdown.
Yes, Joe. Ben Cherington spoke this week. Is he concerned about this Pirates bullpen? Because we are. And he did discuss Jared Jones, but did Ben Cherington truly say anything at all?
Probably not, but that's just a guess. In the meantime, it was a rough winter. Roofing, siding, house in general probably went through some painful times. You want to get that checked, or you might have a problem that needs fixed? Give JP a call. That's Joe Potocznik. What a man. What a mustache. He's been doing this for over 40 years and doing it well. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. $500 off any roofing or siding installation right now. Give him a call. 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates begin the first of three against Philadelphia tonight at PNC Park, 6:40 first pitch. Our coverage begins at 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. With Braxton Ashcraft taking the mound for the Pirates, they took 2 out of 3 against Colorado earlier this week. Aaron Nola will pitch for the Phillies. Great pitching matchups throughout the week. Skeens Day, he will go on Sunday opposite Zach Wheeler for the Philadelphia Phillies, but it's going to be Ashcraft, Chandler, Skeens this weekend. Pirates 4th place in the Central, 4 over. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture, and then especially on video, if you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions, he'd say, let me loosen that tie, let me give about 2 or 3 shakes of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a view.
Almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in that spot before. That top button was screaming.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Plenty of 90s nostalgia. The Simpsons, Jameis playing Pictionary. The 32 NFL schedule release videos had it all. A conspicuous lack of Rabel Rossini jokes from what I could see, but to the Giants, Bucks, Colts, and of course the Titans, a hearty thumbs up. To the Chiefs, a gold medal for Rob Riggle and Lisa Gilroy gagging on a Skyline chili-scented candle. And to everybody else, better luck next year. I'm Chris Mack.
When the moments in your life are too important to miss, you can trust O'Reilly Auto Parts to keep you and your plans on the road. Our professional parts people can test your vehicle's battery and even give it a charge if needed. In most cases, we can install your new battery for free. It's just one of the many services we provide at O'Reilly Auto Parts to ensure life's best moments don't find you stranded.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hey, it's Crowley. Shopping for new windows? Window Nation's new Illumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. Illumilite are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise, are easier to open, and have an unmatched level of clarity. And you could save big on Illumilite windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you can get them with 0 down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Illumilite windows, only from Window Nation. Book a consult now at 866-90Nation or at windownation.com.
Flying out of Pittsburgh? Don't get stuck in overpriced, overcrowded airport parking, dragging your bags across the lot. At Globe Airport Parking, hand them the keys and step right onto their fast shuttle, just minutes from Pittsburgh International. While your car just sits in airport parking, at Globe, they put that time to work for you. Professional wash and detailing, plus oil changes, brakes, and other maintenance, all while you travel at reasonable prices. Why pay more to get less at airport parking? Reserve your valet spot now at globeairportparking.com. Globe Airport Parking. Skip the airport lot and treat your car right.
You crushed that hill workout today. Coffee on me.
Thanks.
Never mind. Left my wallet at home again.
Did you know, with a Dollar Bank checking account, you can pay with your phone?
You're kidding.
Nope. You can add your card to your mobile device in minutes to make purchases, so you don't have to carry a wallet.
I owe you one.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank. Open your account online today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Message and data rates from your carrier may apply to Dollar Bank mobile banking.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUV starting under $30,000 and ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan. We all know Pittsburgh's #1 draft pick is Mike's Beer Bar across from PNC Park. With 80 taps dedicated to local beers, you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Mike's has over 500 beers and the best craft beer selection around. Their steakhouse quality burgers, famous ginger wrap, and signature steak on a stone are just a few of their tasty food options. Catch all your favorite sports action at Mike's, including Bucco baseball this summer. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Bring your best friend to the match Saturday, May 30th at 7 p.m. as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Miami FC for Pups at the Pitch and Star Wars Night. Enjoy soccer, dogs, costumes, theme night fun, and a summer night at FMB Stadium. Fetch your tickets today at riverhounds.com/tickets.
It's Dora Dickerson. Did you feel that drafty breeze from your windows this winter? Oh, it was scary cold, but just as scary is that now you know that your windows will let in that hot, humid air all summer long. Let PJ Fitzpatrick reduce your utility bills with custom-made, double-insulated replacement windows. PJ provides peace of mind with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Plus, PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. You can have it all. Visit TrustPJ.com today for your new windows. That's TrustPJ.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Welcome back to Pomp and Joe. Bob is out on a golf course, so it's Joe out here at Bowser Chevy. City Limits back in the home office. And it's time for a Bechtold breakdown. And I know you have a lot there, Limits. Let's do it.
Yes, I do, Joe. Today's Bechtold breakdown for this Friday, May 15th, 2026. Let's hear from Ben Cherington, Joe, because my biggest concern going into this year, a concern for you as well that has grown to a maybe colossal concern for me. I know that you feel a little bit differently. We can riff on it. What Ben Cherington says about the Pirates' bullpen.
The left-hand side of the bullpen's been pretty consistent, and right-hand side hasn't been as consistent. And particularly the last 2 or 3 weeks, struggled a little on the right-hand side of the bullpen. So that's an area that we know needs to improve going forward for us to win at the level we need to. Believe in the guys in that group. Believe that the guys in that group are capable of just performing more consistently and better than we've seen the last 2 or 3 weeks. And there's no shortage of effort or accountability. They're working on things. There's a plan for all of them. But we know that, to be the team we want to be, we've got to get more consistent performance out of that bullpen group.
So here's my question to you, Joe. Should the Pirates be confident in what they have with some of their right-handed relievers?
No, the right side is an issue. You got to let Santana try to work it out. We've mentioned the numbers. The numbers are ugly, actually. When you have 9 walks and 10 strikeouts on the year, a guy who people had slated as, maybe their majority closer, when you've pitched something like 17 innings and have given up 14 hits and a bunch of walks, I said 9 walks, that's just not good. Not good. He's danced through the raindrops a couple of times, or his numbers would look even worse. But he does have a bit of a track record here anyway, so I'm giving him a chance to work it out. And then I think Majinski can help you as a right-hander out of the bullpen. But yes, I still think I would address it beyond that. My ultimate address to this thing would be to bring in another lefty. His name is Aroldis Chapman, but that's probably a little bit down the road. Not that I wouldn't be making calls already.
I would be making calls too, but how much does it help? And I know it does help. I'm not disputing that. But if you do add another left-hander into that bullpen, are they collecting too many good left-handers in that bullpen? Because Evan Sisk has also been very solid for them with an ERA right around 2.
Not just any left-hander, Aroldis Chapman. I think you can work around that. No, I don't think there's too much. I'd have to look closer at the splits. But Chapman's getting everybody out, righties and lefties. As long as your lefties get righties out, who cares if they throw lefty, right?
Is there one right-handed reliever that you feel confident in can go out there and close out a game if you need it right now?
Not at the moment, no.
I don't either, because Justin Lawrence and Johan Ramirez are so up and down and inconsistent. And
right.
Santana's been very shaky.
Let's look at Mason Montgomery. Well, righties actually do have a better OPS, but it's not like they crush him. They have a 677. Righties against Montgomery and just 406. Lefties are hitting 136 against him with 11 strikeouts and 22 at-bats. That kid's pretty electric, you know that?
Yeah, he throws 100, and
I do find it interesting, Joe. It seems like the last 2 times he started as an opener, the first pitch was either so high that the catcher had to jump out of his crouch, or he threw the ball to the backstop. I don't know.
But then he settled down.
And then he settled down right after the first pitch. God bless you. So that's kind of strange, but just another takeaway that I had. How will the bullpen get better, you might ask?
I think that what we see typically with bullpens that improve inside a season, it seems like it's almost always 3 things coming together. It's guys who are on the team now improving or getting back to what they're capable of doing. Believe that's gonna happen. Some of that's gonna happen. Number 2 is other pitchers in the organization maybe that aren't in the bullpen right now emerging as good options as we get into the season. Believe that can happen also. We have guys that are capable of that. And then the third thing is external, and of course we'll keep an eye on that. It's pretty early still, but those conversations are happening with teams, not specific to the bullpen, but just generally we're having those conversations, and so we'll monitor that market also.
So they're already having the conversations to potentially make a move. You just don't see it happen that often, but I think they're going to try to rely more so, Joe, on the Brandon Bidois of the world and Wilbur Dotel and a bunch of names that people really aren't that familiar with. The key really is Carmen Mlodzinski going to the back end of this bullpen and having a meaningful impact over probably 2 innings.
Well, the key also would be guys rebounding. I mean, it wasn't long ago, Limits, like on April 24th, that Isaac Mattson had a 1.23 ERA and had barely been scored upon this season. Do we just give up on a guy because he has a bad 10 days?
No.
I don't know.
Not Mattson. I would really consider giving up on Justin Lawrence at this point.
Yeah, and Ramirez, just the blow-up factor, he just doesn't look like he's, I don't know what the word is, calm enough to withstand some of these things. When things go wrong for him, it's like the Buffalo Bills in a Super Bowl. Thurman fumbles, and the next thing you know, you're down 37-0. You know what I mean?
Well, and because he spirals some of the stuff on his own, like he's had 2 really
he's
bad
hitting guys. He's throwing wild pitches.
He's
losing his mind. Yes.
He doesn't know where the ball is going every time he throws it. Like, the stuff might be great, but if he can't come anywhere near the plate, that little house-looking thing, you have to be able to not be as wild as him. And he has been considerably wild, whether it be like the walks, obviously, are typically an issue for him. Through 25 innings this year, he has a total of 15 walks. Like, that's high. The wild pitch number is also high. So, not good.
The combustibility factor is high. Now, Charrington said, it's early yet. I think he was talking in the context of getting deals done, but as you just saw with the catcher trade, you can get a deal done if you want to, especially for, a part-time reliever here, part-time pitcher. But in the context of it's early yet, let's not worry about these things, you better start worrying about these things because you're stuck in a division where you're on pace to win in the high 80s, at least at 24-20, and you're in 4th place. And I don't know who's going to disappear. The Brewers are not disappearing, period. They're the Brewers. They don't even have Yelich back yet. They just got Chourio back. The Cubs are the best team. So that's 2 major obstacles you're going to have to contend with. The Reds finished ahead of you last year, and now it looks like the Cardinals have a pretty good young team. I think they might fade, but I'm not going to promise that. So you can't afford to squander games that merely having an average bullpen would win for you, or at least from the right side. You got to take action soon. You can't wait too long. Like, I give Mattson a little while here, but not too long, because it was just 2 years ago that the Diamondbacks won 89 games and didn't make the playoffs. This could be one of those years.
Speaking of struggling, Marcell Ozuna at DH.
Well, he's definitely going to have runway, and I don't think it's a stress point right now because on the days that Donnie has decided that he's going to put someone else out there, give him a day, he's a total pro. There's no change in him. He's part of the team. We're excited he's part of the team. Over the course of the season, we believe the numbers will be there, and all our position player groups have been. We've seen consistent focus on putting the team first. Whatever guys are asked to do, that they're doing.
I agree with every syllable and half syllable he just said. The dude had a horrible April, okay? But in May, he's got an 819 OPS and a 380 on-base percentage. He has 8 walks against 11 strikeouts. That's pretty darn good He's driven in 6 runs. He's starting to hit. I don't give a crap about his batting average. He's got to hit for some power, and he's doing that. He's slugging .439 this month. I think he's on an upswing. I think it's good from here on out. I really do.
I hope it's good from here on out. I'm still a little bit concerned until I see it in a really more consistent sample size for Ozuna to truly believe it. They've moved him around the lineup a little bit. I think he's even batted in the 6th spot, maybe even the 7th over the last few games that he's played. So I'm fine with the way that Don Kelly has been working this and getting some guys off their feet and giving Ozuna just time to think about what's going on and put him on the bench and use him in a pinch hitting role. So I'm cautiously optimistic is the way I'll put it.
I just think he's a very accomplished veteran hitter. Got off to a tough start. He probably likes the warm weather. He's not someone who's going to panic, believes in himself, trusts the length of the season, believes in what he does. It is trending positively, as you say. At some point we're going to get to a hot streak, and we're going to see that. That'll be fun when we get there. And in the meantime, he's been incredibly solid, consistent with our guys in the cage in terms of the mentorship he's providing younger hitters about just approach and at bat and how to think about an at bat. So that part's been really consistent, and he's just a really respected guy in there.
Gotta love the mentorship there, Joe.
Just hit, baby. And right now he had a wretched April and he's having a good May. So I'm not overly alarmed with Ozuna. One more, Limits.
All right, final one. The outfield defense, how bad has it been, Ben?
Obviously we knew that as we put the team together, it was going to require some adjustments to the outfield. There are different cases, in my opinion. I think with B-Ray, he's being asked to do a lot. He's being asked to play left, play right, move back and forth. Not surprisingly, he's been a total pro about that. He works at it all the time. He understands what he needs to do to be a good defender. I believe he's done everything we anticipated him doing as a defender this season. As far as communication, the communication piece of it, that's a constant. That has to be there. We need to be consistent. We need to be loud. These ballparks are loud. You gotta be loud. You gotta be heard. So that's something we talk about all the time. Cruzy, I believe we're seeing, I've been very encouraged. We're seeing him leave his feet more this offseason, get dirty, be more aggressive, just keep pushing him. Got all the skills to be a really good defender in the outfield. We see some days where he is. I think it's improving over the course of the season. We're seeing the aggressiveness. So you gotta stick with it.
B-Ray and Cruzy getting dirty here. I think Cruz has not been a disaster. I think he's gotten better since opening day. There have been some hiccups for sure, but there have been some hiccups with other guys, including Mangum P.I., who's had a number of defensive mishaps out there. And B-Ray, he just can't really run out there. I thought the ball that broke up the no-hitter the other day, I think a pretty good left fielder or a pretty fast one gets to that ball. If you look at the percentage of chance to catch that ball, the left fielder in that instance had a better chance than Cruz to catch it. It's not going to change, but what I think we're seeing is what we talked about last year, was give me offense over defense. We have Bob Walk coming up at 1:00. I once asked Bob Walk, as a pitcher, would you rather have an airtight great defensive team behind you or a team that hit and didn't play great defense? He said, give me the runs. I need to ask Matt Clement that question as well. That's the way I feel. I'll take offense at the expense of a little defense, and I think that's exactly what we're seeing. And they're sitting here at 24-20, averaging over 5 runs a game.
They're tied for 5th in baseball in runs per game. They're 6th in average and 3rd in on-base percentage. I will take it. We got to just live with the lumps. That doesn't mean we're not going to be complaining about them, but you live with it, and you just kind of have to get over it at some point, because the fact that those are some of their best bats in the lineup.
Yeah, O'Hearn has been pretty good. He had the unfortunate inning the other day, but by and large, he's been way better than I thought he'd be and that anybody thought he'd be. Would you agree with that?
I would, yeah. It wasn't a great play by him, but he's made some very good ones out there.
2 of them he made in 1 inning limits. Fan weather, partly cloudy and a high of Ricard Raquel, 67, a low of Zach Frazier, 54. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Coming up next, that man, Bob Walk. I want to dig a little deeper on maybe the greatest young pitcher in baseball history. His name is Paul Skeens. Let's talk about him. Let's talk about the bullpen. with Bob Walk. That's coming up next on Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Steelers schedule fully announced last night. The Steelers will host the Falcons. First game of the year is at home, which hasn't happened often for the Steelers. They're playing Thursday Night Football at Cleveland in Week 4. The Saints in Paris Week 7. And then primetime games in Cincinnati in Week 10. Black Friday, Week 12 at home against the Broncos. They'll play Sunday Night Football Week 13 against the Texans. Monday Night Football against the Jacksonville Jaguars. Speaking is hard. 3 games in a row standalone. Black Friday, Week 12, Week 13 against the Texans. Jacksonville, Monday Night Football, Week 14. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Lots of things can go wrong with your property. Fire, wind, water, mold, and much, much more. G.S. Jones Restoration has been a trusted source for property owners, business owners, and property managers for nearly 40 years. G.S. Jones team members have the experience and expertise needed in order to get the remediation completed properly and in a timely fashion. G.S. Jones provides emergency services, restoration, disinfection services, disaster preparedness, and more. Call 412-766-6886 to learn how G.S. Jones Restoration can help.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. If you're looking to save more on a new Ford, you don't need to know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. Just visit any one of the 5 number 1 Cochran Ford stores where employee pricing for all is back. You pay what a number 1 Cochran team member pays for a new Ford without ever having to clock in. This includes many of their best sellers, including the 2026 Escape, Explorer, Bronco, and F-150. Plus, when you join the number 1 Cochran Club 1 Rewards program, you'll earn an extra 50,000 reward points, which you can redeem for dollars off future service visits and more. With more locations, more vehicles, and more rewards, it's time to get your employee pricing at number 1 Cochran Ford store near you. Shop now at Cochran.com. Applies to eligible new 2025 or 2026 Ford vehicles. Prior purchases not eligible. End 7/6/26.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs, all breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And as in all cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Ram Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Want to win your way to the World Cup? Join the Pittsburgh Riverhounds in a bar to Coca-Cola beverages at FNB Stadium for free U.S. watch parties on June 12th and June 19th, and you could win 4 tickets to Brazil versus Haiti in Philadelphia. Watch the U.S. on the stadium video board. Enjoy food, drinks, giveaways, family-friendly entertainment, and soccer activities on the field. Admission is free, but fans need to claim their tickets in advance. Visit riverhounds.com/watch party for details. And don't miss your chance to win your way to the World Cup.
In May of 1986, Bobby Rahal took the checkered flag at the Indianapolis 500, and a legend was born. This year, we celebrate the 40th anniversary of that victory and the beginning of the Bobby Rahal Automotive Group. For 10 days only, May 14th through the 23rd, the Rahal 500 sales event is on with every new BMW and Mercedes-Benz, only at Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford, Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh, and Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. Visit Rahal500.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Get to Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks Friday, May 15th from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. for their grand opening and vendor show, hosted by the fans Doran Dickerson and Christian Kuntz. This isn't your typical open house. We're talking 20-plus vendors, live demos, music, food, prizes, and giveaways. Call Reed Building Supply, 412-875-6320. New to Rivers Casino? Join now and earn up to $1,000 free slot play. Stop by Rush Rewards on your next visit to start earning today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Wet, moldy, or musty basement? Call Joe the Waterproofer at Veteran Basement Waterproofing in Bethel Park. 724-217-0677 for a free estimate and lifetime guarantee on all basement repairs. Veteran Basement Waterproofing, Bethel Park. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Calling all dog lovers and craft beer fans. Get ready for the 4th annual Barks and Brews on Saturday, May 16th from 4 to 7 p.m. Join the Humane Animal Rescue of Pittsburgh at their East Side location for an amazing afternoon of local craft brews, food trucks, and live entertainment. Bring your furry best friend along for a positively good time, all while supporting animals in need. This is a 21 and over event. Grab your tickets today at humaneanimalrescue.org.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Phillies, first of 3 at PNC Park tonight. Braxton Ashcraft will take the mound. Aaron Nola goes for Philadelphia. It's a 6:40 first pitch at PNC Park, 5:45. North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show. Dan Zangrilli has it for you right here on The Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Bob Locke joins next.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word.
It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Bump and Joe. Just Joe, because Bob is playing golf, which he deserves today, and I'm happy for him. All right,
All-time pump, baby. You know me.
I am. Needs it.
I'm out of Bowser Chevy, like I said, in Monroeville, in the studio they built just for us watching golf at the moment, and also getting ready to talk to our friend and yours, Bob Walk. He's on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. So, Bob, how are you?
Good, Joe. You should have time to get in a few holes here after work. It's gorgeous out there right now.
Yes, that's why I have a 2:50 tee time. I'm ready to go.
Oh, beautiful. You get the clubs are in the back seat ready to roll.
Yeah, with Buffalo Sabres head covers, unfortunately. What are you up to today? You're usually doing some very intricate and unusual yard work, some building. What are you doing?
I'm painting a fence today. It's a little wire fence, like kind of like a garden fence. And it's been up for a long time. It's looking a little rusty, and so I told the wife that I would paint it so that it would not look so bad. And that's what I've been doing. I ran out of paint, and right after we get done here, I'm heading to the hardware store, get a couple more cans of spray paint, and finish up the job before I go to the stadium. So that's what I'm doing.
Beautiful. Well, we got Phillies Pirates, and that always evokes memories of me of their great rivalry from long ago. How about you?
Oh yeah, I mean, I was very much a part of that, so I can't ever forget it. And that's one of the main things that I always think of is the Phillies. You know, that is you think back of like your elementary school and the house you grew up in and that sort of thing, and that's kind of what Philly is to me. It's where I grew up in baseball and got my start, and I've always thought that they got an excellent organization over there, and especially in the last few decades, they've been a very good team. They're always extremely competitive. They got a lot of star power. And another thing, when they come out here, like this weekend, there'll be all kinds of fans from Philly. Yeah. They really travel well, and it'll be a great atmosphere at the ballpark. I'm looking forward to this weekend.
Some great pitching matchups, too. The Bob Walk Report is being brought to you by Mr. Reuter Plumbing. So, Bob, I asked Matt Clement this the other day. I'm just so curious, even though we talk about Skeens all the time, like, what runs through your mind as you're watching maybe the greatest young pitcher in baseball history? Maybe. I mean, Dwight Gooden, a few others come to mind, but when we're talking about guys who are 25 or younger, he's up there. What impresses you the most? Is it the way he has mastered so many pitches? Is it something else? What runs through a pitcher's mind?
It's the pitching that's most impressive to me, for sure. It's I've seen a lot of good young pitchers. Going back to Gooden is one of the main guys I can remember being young and dominating. And it's always the thing that catches your eye that you're very impressed with is always the stuff. It's like, oh, look at this guy's curveball is unhittable, and the velocity that he maintains. And I remember the first time watching Verlander, the first time I ever saw him live. They said, yeah, he'll start off like 94, 95, and by the ninth inning he'll be throwing 100. And I'm going, yeah, right, okay. No, that's exactly what he showed, and the stuff was just incredible. So the thing to me that's different about Skeens is, the stuff's there. He's got excellent stuff, but he's like a 10-year-old or a 10-season veteran pitcher. I mean, the knowledge, and he's got the command of several different pitches that, always he doesn't have the super command of everything, but on certain nights, like the last time he pitched, where he is at the top of his game, he's just picking people apart, just with anything he wants to throw. I mean, I don't think he threw any splinkers or splitters, whatever you want to say. I didn't see hardly any of those early in that ball game, and then kind of later on, the last inning, maybe the second to the last inning, he was out there. I mean, he was throwing a couple of them in pinpoint spots to strike people out with. Where did that come from? Where was that all night? Well, he didn't need it, but he decided in that particular spot, that's what he was going to go with, and he made the hitters look silly with it. You don't see that from young pitchers coming up. It's all about stuff when the young guys come up and dominate, and then you see the pitching develop with them. He was a pitcher from the first time he stepped on the mound at PNC Park. You definitely saw the stuff right away. But for me, as an ex-pitcher, and I'm watching, the center field camera and how he works, I'm going, wow, this guy can pitch. This is like Greg Maddux with ridiculous stuff. That's what it's like watching.
I want to phrase this properly. Might we someday be talking about this kid as one of the 3 or so greatest pitchers of all time if he stays healthy?
Well, yeah, it's possible. I mean, his ERA is in the ones right now. Even though he needed a breakfast ball, a mulligan really bad this year, but he didn't get it. But even so, his ERA is down in the ones. His first 2 seasons, he ended the seasons with an ERA in the ones. He certainly, no matter what anybody says, if he stays healthy, he's going to have multiple Cy Youngs. I mean, maybe a half dozen, 7 of them, something like that. That's what he'll end up with. And when you do that certainly puts you up there in a class of just a handful of pitchers of all time.
We get to see Braxton Ashcraft go again tonight, Bob. What have you liked so much about his outings, and how do you attack this Philadelphia lineup?
Attack. That's a good word for what he does. That's what I like about him. He's got good velocity, and at times, better than good, excellent. I mean, he'll throw as hard as Skeens does at certain times. But he has an outstanding curveball. He throws it very hard, good command of it, and then he throws that little short slider that really is a complement to the curveball, because now that's in the low 90s with that good hard little break at the end, and that pitch gives him great confidence to go at the strike zone. So he attacks. He's in the strike zone. He doesn't throw. He's among the leaders in fewest pitches per inning because he goes after the hitters. Normally, you don't see that with a guy that gets a lot of strikeouts. I mean, he's not a guy that you think of, there's a 6-pitch inning, there's a 5-pitch inning, he got 3 quick ground balls that inning. No, because he's getting strikeouts too, because he has strikeout stuff. But he pounds the strike zone so much with that stuff. The quality, the character of his pitches allow him to do that, and I'm not going to put him in Skeens category, but I think a couple of years, he'll be one of the top dogs in the league. He's got great stuff and great ability to command that kind of stuff. Some guys, they have those real hard curveballs, real hard sharp sliders. They really can't throw them where they want to. It's hit or miss. But he seems to be one of those guys that just strike, and his stuff is outstanding, and it allows him to pitch with that style.
2 relievers before Carmen Mlodzinski came in yesterday. When you watch Mlodzinski's outing and watch his previous 2 or 3, does he look like a starter or look like a reliever to you?
Well, I don't really know what that means. A starting pitcher, a good starting pitcher, doesn't have ridiculous splits, left side, right side. That's the main thing I think that separates starters from the bullpen guys. If you got really ridiculous splits, then you're going to have to be a bullpen pitcher, because you're going to have to come in and pitch when your manager is picking the matchups, not when the other manager is picking the matchups. So that's the biggest difference. And I think the splitter has given him a pitch that he could use against lefties. I just think the times where he gets in a little bit of a trouble, I think the control leaves him a little bit. He gave up a couple of runs in 5 innings yesterday. Both the guys that scored the runs were back-to-back walks, and I think that happened when he had a 6-run lead, if I remember correctly. He can't do that as a starting pitcher. Can't do that really coming in out of the bullpen. You get a 6-run lead, you have to pitch like Ashcraft. You got to pound that strike zone. You got to go after them. If they're going to beat you, it has to be like the other day with Keller, where they came out and just beat him with the bats, and then you tip your hat to him and say, "Hey, you beat me that day." But you can't be letting guys back in the ball game when you got that big lead by not throwing strikes. That's the one issue that I think sticks its head up every now and then with him is, does he command the strike zone as well as he needs to pitch, 90 pitches in a ball game, which is, I guess, what you're really talking about with a starter nowadays.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We have Bob Walk on the line. The Bob Walk Report brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. So, Bob, I mentioned in our last segment that I had talked to you probably a month ago because we were on the topic of clearly the Pirates have sacrificed a little bit of defense here, particularly in the outfield, for offense, and how that's a good thing. That seems like a good thing. I asked you last month, when you were pitching, would you rather have an airtight defensive team or a team that scored runs that had, a couple question marks? You said, give me the runs. And I'm wondering if you can just expound on that a little bit.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not a Skeens or an Ashcraft. I'm not going to go out there and, have a 1 or a 2-something ERA. I'm going to have a 4-something ERA. So I want 3 or 4 runs while I'm out there in my 6 or 7 innings. Because I can't really, on a rare occasion, it's not like I never threw a shutout or something like that, but mostly I was a mediocre type pitcher, and so I needed my 3 or 4 runs if we were going to win the ball game, and so that's kind of what I was looking for. Now I don't want guys out there that can't do nothing. I mean, you have to make some compromises, but you have to have defensive players out there.
How do you feel about Spencer Horwitz this season so far, Bob?
I got to turn this phone off over here. I think he's doing okay. I think he's really, been, I guess, a little bit of a platoon-like player. I think is what he's kind of looks like, and he struggles, and he's not the only one. I mean, we struggle as a team against left-handed pitching. So I think that's a place I would like to see him get better at, to be an everyday, first baseman. In an ideal world, you're getting your best power from those corner spots, and he's not really a power hitter, although he's got power to hit some home runs. So, you can kind of, nitpick, but, I think he does okay over there on defense. He's not a liability for sure. In fact, most of the time, I think he's pretty good over there. The offense against right-hand pitchers, I got no problem with him being out there in that lineup. I think he's going to be a positive impact. If you just want to pick out that one guy, but again, against lefties, we need to do a better job as a team against those guys. Because I don't like. When I see a lefty going against us, it doesn't give me a good, confident feeling.
Do you think that the last 3 weeks is really the blossoming of Connor Griffin as a major league player for what he's going to be for this year and the rest of his, really for the rest of the season?
Yeah, I don't know. It when he got here, it looked like he was, I don't want to say overmatched, but he was scuffling a little bit, and then he something happened. Maybe it was a couple of at bats or something. He started, getting a lot more confidence up there at the plate, and now, when he first started, he was at the bottom of the lineup, hitting 8th and 9th. The other day they had him up at in the number 2 spot, and then I think he hit 5th after that. The next game, he's bouncing around looking for a home in that lineup, but it's going to be in the upper half somewhere. That's for sure. I love the way he plays, the athleticism he has, his speed. He's got 10 steals. Hasn't been thrown out. He looks like he's going to be a guy that can grab you about 40 stolen bases in a season. So it really is fun watching him get better and better. And now I don't know what he's hitting. He's hitting like 250, something like that. By the end of the year, he'll probably be up there. I'm guessing the way that he is improving. He'll be 280 with lots of runs scored, a decent amount of RBIs, and he plays an excellent shortstop. So right now, it looks like he's going to be everything we hope.
Bob, we appreciate the time. Good luck painting the fence.
Thanks, Bob.
All right. You have fun out there on the links. Go get them.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
We'll see you. That's the great Bob Walk. All right. Where are we here, Limits? I know where we are. I'm at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville. You're in the home studio. It's 1:25. Time to step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. I have a little treat for you next. I've got all the fan trading cards here, and we're going to compare and contrast. Do you have yours yet, Limits? Is it being made even as we speak?
I believe it's being made. I have not seen it yet, though. I don't know if it's completed in the production.
Now, did you tell them what fun facts you want on the back of the card?
I did, yes.
All right. Then you'll be able to announce your own, maybe a reveal next. I'm going to give you the fun facts on all the backs of these. You won't believe what Crowley has on here.
Ooh.
And also Donnie Football. It's rather astounding. So I'm going to read you all those. You're going to tell me which one's the best. We're going to make some predictions here on whether Aaron Rodgers will be here. What is it, Monday? It's Monday the 18th. Is that when it starts? OTAs, I think so. And also the Pirates-Phillies series. That's all coming up on Pump and Joe.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Let's take another Aronimink update as the leaderboard, well, sometimes can shift, sometimes can change, and that's currently what's going on at the moment right now. Aldrich Potgieter is currently in the lead. He is 4 under overall for the tournament, sole possession of first place, 1 under for the day. Hideki Matsuyama, 3 under today. He is currently done for the day. 3 under overall. And the leader at earlier portions of the day, Alex Smalley, is currently even for the day. He is 3 under overall. He is through 14 holes today. Justin Thomas is 1 under today, 2 under overall for the tournament. Scotty Scheffler, 1 under overall, 2 over for today. Jordan Spieth, Brooks Koepka will tee off in under an hour. This update, it is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, and Conley Resort and Golf Club, where your tee times are made easy with our new virtual waitlist. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from Married with Children?
Yeah, it's a good song. And they go together like a horse and carriage.
Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah!
Let's go.
You can't have one without the other.
Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite.
I think
sitcom.
loved implies that he no
Al
longer
Bundy's
loves it.
his all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Buffalo Sabres let a golden opportunity slip away at KeyBank Center last night, dropping a pivotal Game 5 to the Montreal Canadiens 6-3. The Canadiens now hold a 3-2 series lead, pushing Buffalo to the brink. It's do or die time now, and the Sabres head back to Montreal for Game 6 tomorrow night, facing elimination for the first time this postseason. They've got to tighten up the defense or this dream run is over. I'm Addie Bates.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends June 1st, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Aviation technicians are considered some of the most skilled and technically capable mechanics in their field. They ensure our most precious cargo from family to goods arrives safely every day. Whether you're thinking about a skilled trade or a 4-year education, if you enjoy combining problem solving with hands-on training, then explore an in-demand career in the aviation industry. Visit PIA's Pittsburgh Campus Open House on Saturday, May 16th at 11 a.m. Take pride in your career. RSVP at pia.edu.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance.
For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-743-8080. That's 1-800-743-8080. Or go to SelectQuote.com. 1-800-743-8080. That's 1-800-743-8080.
SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at selectquote.com/commercials.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now.
Welcome. You are in the Beer Garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week, the Beer Garden is located in the heart of Millvale, our home since the end of Prohibition in 1933. Once again, celebrating great beer and music at the Millvale Music Fest this Friday and Saturday, May 15th and 16th. Millvale Music Fest, a vibrant celebration of music and art that transforms the streets of Millvale into a cultural epicenter with over 300 acts in 2 days. And how better to enjoy than with great craft beer from the brewers of Victory and Trogs. If traditional lager is more your taste, enjoy a Moosehead Lager. And for non-beer visitors, there's Wild Basin Seltzer, the world's first craft seltzer from Oscar Blues Brewery. Come and visit the festival in our town this Friday and Saturday. Please enjoy Millvale responsibly. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than $200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a new 2026 Tucson SE all-wheel drive for only $229 a month. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Dealer Doc P of 490 applies. 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honeydew list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Hi, I'm Raj.
And I'm Kaylee.
And we're a Henny couple. I'm so happy I chose Henny. Our sales associate, Megan, was patient and kind during the whole process, and she helped me pick the perfect ring to give to Kaylee. I'd recommend Henny to anyone looking to find that special ring.
Raj proposed on the beach in Cancun, and the ring is absolutely perfect. Thank you, Henny.
Check out Henny Jewelers on their website at hennyjewelers.com or follow them on social. Henny Jewelers, they're the jeweler for life.
Is the hope of having your hair grow back going down the drain? It's not too late. If you want your own real growing hair, call New Image now and receive $295 in laser treatments free. No one can offer you the advanced technology of new NeoGraft hair transplants and laser hair therapy. So if you really want your own real growing hair, go to newimagehairloss.com or call 1-800-942-8606 and receive $295 in laser treatments free.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit awaken180weightloss.com. I got one today. It's Doc Rivers. This is an unbelievable story. Miles Turner, who plays for the Bucks, who Rivers was coaching this season. He signed a $100 million deal with the Bucks, I might add. Was on his podcast with Breanna Stewart, the star for the New York Liberty. They have a podcast called Game Recognized Game. And he said guys were late all the time. Guys were showing up to film whenever they wanted to show up. Guys were missing meetings. It was one of the craziest things I ever experienced, said Miles Turner on Doc Rivers' Bucks. So Breanna Stewart said, who was most likely to be late? Turner said, easy answer, Giannis. Giannis is going to show up whenever he wants, really, Turner said. I think that this kind of just came with the territory, that once I saw what was going down, I was like, hey, man, more power to you. They're not going to fine you. Do what you do. He said it was crazy. Guys were an hour late to the plane, and Turner said it got to the point where I knew not to show up until an hour after they said the plane was taking off. Limits. What's happening here?
That's insane.
Nobody got fined ever. I can't believe that. What a story. Doesn't speak well of Doc Rivers and the discipline there, though, does it?
No, that just tells you that the culture that Doc Rivers was running was pretty much non-existent and one that nobody bought into.
That ain't going to fly on the Warriors if the Greek freak goes there. What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Here's the game limits. We have all our fan cards out here at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville, where I am. You're back in the home studio. So when people come and visit, we have the cards handy. We can hand them one if they want one, and they always do. There's one for Donnie, Crowley, Pomp, me, Muller, Dickerson, and Filipponi. I was going to say Filippiani for some reason. I guess that's what
Joe Grosecki called him.
Yeah, he sang it that day. Here's the game, and we'll read yours later, just so you can get it out there. You're going to pick one, and I'm going to read the back of their card, the 3 fun facts, okay? And then the next guy's card will be read, and either the new guy eliminates the old guy or the old guy survives and advances, and we'll see who wins in the end. Do you understand the game?
I think I understand the game.
Whose do you want to hear first? Whose fun facts?
I want to hear Bob's.
Bob's were not written by him. I think the rest of us had a lot of influence. Bob's fun facts are: golf is his game, a world beyond the tee. Number 2, life's greatest blessing is his family. Number 3, the GOAT of Pittsburgh sports talk. You know Bob didn't write that because he's a very humble man.
That's right.
But somebody wrote it for him. Who's Bob playing in round 2? You tell me.
Bob is playing against Doran.
Oh, here's Doran's fun facts. 1, 2009 first-team All-American tight end at the University of Pittsburgh. 2, holds the record for the fastest 40-yard dash by a tight end at the NFL Combine. 3, drafted in 2010 by the Houston Texans. Who advances here, Limits, Bob or Doran?
Oh, my word. Well, now the Doran card is not factually accurate because Kenyon Sadiq holds the all-time record.
Well, Doran can't help that.
I know.
When the card was printed, just give me a winner, Limits. Let's go.
I think Bob is the winner here.
Okay, then Bob advances to play who?
Bob advances to play the winner of Starkey versus Muller.
Starkey versus Muller. All right, who do you want to hear first?
I want to hear Muller.
Fun facts. Once made 9 straight three-pointers in a pickup game at Penn State. Winner of the 2025 WPGA Net Championship. Survived 5.5 years. Wait a second here. Survived 5.5 years as Joe Starkey's co-host.
Yeah, he survived.
That hurts. Here's mine. Fun facts. 1, attended Duquesne University, Cortland State, University of Buffalo, Damon College, CCAC, and maybe more. 2, considers Mulsey a role model.
Do you?
No. 3, loves basketball, Bob McAdoo, the Golden State Warriors, and Bob Pompiani. Who advances, Limits?
Well, how could I not pick you, Joe?
Okay.
Come on now.
Mulsey's eliminated. Then it's me against... No, it's me and Bob have advanced. Who do you want
Aren't
now?
there 3 left, though? Isn't it just Crowley versus Pony and Donnie?
Yeah, you messed up the game because you didn't have Bob go against me or Mulsey. You had me and Mulsey square off to go against Bob. I don't know why you did that. Whose card do you want to hear?
I want to hear Pony's.
All right, Andrew Filipponi. Fun facts. 1, thought Kenny Pickett would be Joe Burrow 2.0. 2, nipples are pierced because I guaranteed a Steelers win in a game they lost. 3, was invited to and attended Aaron Donald's draft party.
Wow, congratulations on all his success.
That's a good one. He'll go up against Bob, and he eliminates Bob, right? Because Ponies is funny.
Ponies is very funny, yeah.
And Bob didn't even write his.
Well, do you think Pony wrote his? I don't know if anybody wrote those.
Of course, I wrote mine.
Oh,
of course
you did?
They did. Yes, all of us did, except for Bob.
A texter says, you're so obsessed with Bob. How many posters of Bob do you have on your ceiling?
I'm obsessed with Bob.
No, I think they're saying I'm obsessed with Bob.
Oh, okay.
Are there posters of Bob?
What are you doing? You're sabotaging this game, Limits. Can we keep playing, please?
Yes.
Okay. Donnie football against Crowley. Okay, that's the other semifinal. Let's go with Crowley. You ready?
Yes.
Fun facts. Was the 6th best basketball player was the 6th best player on his 6th grade baseball team. He never burned a couch. He's the only male coxswain in Mount Lebanon rowing team history. That's pretty good.
That is good.
And quite impressive, I might add.
I don't believe the
all
couch
three
burning,
counts.
though. I think he's definitely burned a couch.
He's attended a couch burning, I'm sure, even if he never burned a couch himself. He's going up against Donnie Football. Fun facts on Donnie. 1, 93.7 The Fan utility man.
Yeah.
2, wing enthusiast with a passion for flavor and heat. 3, member of multi-time Barrett Sports Media #1 mid-market afternoon show.
Very good.
It's good, but I got to go with Crowley here.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Crowley's as well.
Crowley's back of his card is a little bit more entertaining.
It's funny.
And then there were 3. Crowley, Filipponi, and myself. Would you like to hear? Why don't we eliminate one? You want to eliminate me? Let's go Crowley and Filipponi in the final. You
Crowley
ready?
against Pony, yes.
All right, here's Pony again. Fun facts on the back of the Andrew Filipponi fan card. Sponsored by the Baseball Card Castle, I might add, and created by them. 1, thought Kenny Pickett would be Joe Burrow 2.0. 2, nipples are pierced because I guaranteed a Steelers win in a game they lost.
Yeah.
And 3, was invited to and attended Aaron Donald's draft party. He's going
That's
up
very
against...
good. That's very good.
It's very good. He's going up against Adam Crowley here in the championship. And the fun facts on the back of Adam's card: 1, was the 6th best player on his 6th grade baseball team.
I love that.
I love that. He never burned a couch. And he's the only male coxswain in Mount Lebanon rowing team history.
I want to give it to Crowley.
Okay. Fair enough. Because he was a coxswain?
Because he was a coxswain. And because he was the 6th best player on the 6th grade baseball team. Some people can relate to that.
That is pretty good. And whenever we're out in the community, by the way, and we have these handy, certainly here at Bowser, somebody can have them. How about yours, Limits? What's the 3 facts on the back of your card?
Big Drew Aller believer is 1.
Yeah. Yep.
Baldwin wiffle ball champion is 2.
Yeah.
And 3 is named City Limits by the incrinculant Joe Starkey and frequently sings with Joe off the air.
That's pretty good, that last one. That's going to win you a lot of awards. Partly cloudy and a high of Ricard Raquel today, 67. A low of Hardy Nickerson, 54. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. All right, big boy, give me a prediction on Pirates-Phillies. We have some really good pitching matchups. What is it, Nola and Ashcraft tonight?
Yep.
Skeens and Wheeler on Sunday.
Woo. And
holy ostrich
follicles. The
follicles.
Saturday game is the one I'm worried about, Joe. That's why I have them taking 2 out of 3.
What do we got Saturday?
Saturday is Bubba Chandler against Christopher Sanchez. Sanchez this year, 2.11 ERA, 67 strikeouts.
Oh, boy. That's not going to go well.
Bubba Chandler with his 27 walks on the year.
I know, but he's had 2 sort of settled down starts, 5 innings, 2 earned runs. It's not Nolan Ryan stuff, but he's settling down. And I think like a batting slump, it starts with a trickle. I'm very curious to see, where this goes.
He only walked
curious
one.
to see where this goes on Saturday.
Yeah, only walked 1 in his last start against San Francisco on the 10th on Sunday, so that was beneficial for him. Sanchez this year, 67 strikeouts compared to 14 walks, and he's another hard-throwing lefty that's going to be challenging for the Pirates to go up against.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think the Phillies take 2 out of 3. Won't be the end of the world. The Pirates will still come out of it. What are they, 24-20 right now?
24-20.
So they'll be 25-22. Big deal. Then they have a big series. Oh, no, that's the Phillies who have the Reds. Who do the Pirates have after this? They have, at St. Louis.
Yes, very intriguing 3-game series before playing in Toronto.
We should go to that, Limits.
To St. Louis.
It's a Memorial Day weekend. No, to Toronto. It's an easy drive.
I'd go to Toronto.
We should take a nice road trip. Like in June, go to Colorado or San Francisco. Ooh,
we could do the show out there.
Where else could we go? What about the second half? If I told you, like, you could just take a road trip in the second half of the season, let me give you some choices. Are you ready? Oh, Limitless Wonder?
I'm ready.
Cleveland, New York. Don't say it yet. Just give me your winner. Cleveland, New York to see the Yankees. Cincy, Milwaukee, Miami. L.A., San Diego, St. Louis, Chicago, look at that. 3 against the White Sox, followed by 3 against the Cubs.
Oh, wow.
I like that. My friend Kirk will be all over that one. And lastly, at Detroit. Where would the Limitless Wonder go on a trip?
Joe, I didn't even notice this. This is like what I walk in want to do. September 10th to September 11th to maybe the 12th. They're in Chicago against the White Sox, and then they're in Chicago against the Cubs. I want to go to both of those. I want to go to the Thursday game against the Sox, and then the Friday day game against the Cubs, and then drive back that Saturday. That's what I want to do.
What a city. What a city. And it's a great choice by you, but I have been meaning to get to Dodger Stadium, and that's where I would go. And if I could hit San Diego on my birthday on the way back, well, I would certainly do that. I want to get to Dodger Stadium, and I want to see Ohtani. So give me L.A. in late August. Thank you, Limits. Have a nice weekend.
Thank you, Joe. Same to you as well.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates tonight against the Philadelphia Phillies at the 6:40 first pitch. Catch all the action right here on 93.7 The Fan. 5:45 is when our pregame coverage begins as Braxton Ashcraft will be on the mound. Aaron Nola goes for Philadelphia. Ashcraft, Chandler, Skeens, they will be the ones pitching for the Pirates, looking to take 2 out of 3 at least. As the Buccos won 2 out of 3 against Colorado earlier this week. They're 4 games over 500 for the Pirates. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The PM team is up next. Have a good weekend.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books for Western One Sports. Cavs Pistons Game 6, and I think Max Strus is in for another big night off the bench. Cleveland starter Dean Wade is basically irrelevant. I don't know why Kenny Atkinson even bothers putting him in the starting lineup. Strus finally played over 30 minutes for the first time in this series last game and dropped 20 points with 8 rebounds. He gives the Cavs a much-needed three-point presence, solid defending, and rebounding. Strus should play at least 30 minutes again tonight, and I like him to go over on his points plus rebounds. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Ram Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. You know Zero Res, the zero residue carpet cleaner that leaves your carpets truly clean with no dirt attracting soaps or harsh chemicals. Don't risk it with the other guys and skip the do-it-yourself disasters that leave your carpets soaked for days and can do more harm than good. Keep the mud outside where it belongs, not trapped in your carpets. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet Zero Resified starting at just $139. Call 412-701-1188 or visit ZeroResPGH.com
and ask for the Fan Special.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-518-3899. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-518-3899. That's 800-518-3899. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Show her you'd marry her all over again. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. If you're needing a fine quality anniversary gift, you're just in time for our spring sale, where you can save up to 30% on most everything. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, we offer the area's finest selection of unique diamond anniversary jewelry. We can also custom design a piece with emeralds, rubies, sapphires, or any birthstone. Register to win a $1,000 shopping spree. No purchase necessary. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township. Hurry, sale ends soon.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. And that's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile. Select two comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Check out Xfinity Mobile today.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
I keep seeing celebrities posts, me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
On the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, it's called a rivalry per MLB. The rivalry weekend series between the Buccos and Phillies gets started tonight at PNC Park. Braxton Ashcraft on the mound against Aaron Nola, who helped pitch Team Italy to the championship of the World Baseball Classic. 6:40 first pitch. Another Italian, Dan Zangrilli, will have the leadoff show coming your way at 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a TGIF edition of the PM Team.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
If you're Pittsburgh, find the win. Cincinnati, you're not beating Cincy at Cincy. You're not beating Philly at Philly. You're not beating Denver. You're not beating Houston. You're not beating Jacksonville. You're not beating Baltimore.
This team finds them every year. They always find them.
They under Mike Tomlin.
Yeah.
They find them under Mike Tomlin. Yeah. And Mike McCarthy's a great coach, obviously well accomplished. I'm of the belief, I get it, like Aaron Rodgers is the best thing for the Steelers team. Mm-hmm. Not having Aaron Rodgers is the best thing for the organization. Mm-hmm. The reality for the long term, if it's Will Howard or Drew Aller, I understand 7 out of the first 9 are non-playoff teams, but I sit here and I look at the Steelers team and we don't know who they're going to be under Mike McCarthy, and if Aaron's going to be the guy, I continuously believe he will. 5-6 wins.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody, on this glorious Friday. We've got Donnie Football, intern Jack in the house. Kabali will be along for a full hour later in the show. You will not hear the voice of Chris Muller. I thought Chris Muller was actually in Philadelphia for the PGA Championship. I thought he took his going low show on the road, which was much ballyhooed and rumored earlier in the week. But as it turned out, Chris had something happen. Not an emergency per se, but couldn't come into work today. I thought maybe at first it was because he just wanted to stay home and watch golf. But he played a card, Donnie, that I don't think you would make up. You know, like people might make up a reason not to go into work, but if you make up certain reasons, you feel like it's going to come back to bite you. For example, oh, my aunt died, and you say that, and you're like nervous, you're lying, and your aunt is going to die because you made the lie. You know what I mean? Those kind of things.
I think the only smart time to do that is if it has already happened.
Yes. But your employer's like, you've already had 3 grandmas die since you've worked here. What's up with that? No, so he's not here today. I am leaving for Disney World tomorrow with my daughter, who is 2.5. So any Disney World tips for me as a first-time parent going down there and having like a vacuum cleaner hose attached to my wallet, just siphoning out $100 bills the whole time I'm there next week. If anybody wants to call in and give me some tips on Disney, I know there are adults who go to Disney and have shirts and Mickey ears made as couples for Disney who go as adults. So a lot of you know Disney inside and out. 412-928-9370. We used to have an engineer here named Ron Mann. He would go to Disney for solo vacations by himself. And he would get drunk in Disney and look for quote-unquote hidden Mickeys.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. As an adult man,
apparently there are hidden Mickeys all around Disney World, and he would do this for fun. Tell his wife and kid, goodbye, I'm going to Disney for a weekend.
Oh.
Peace.
Okay. Never mind. I thought this may have been like while single activity.
No, this is
okay.
I don't know if he still does it, but he was doing it a few years ago, the last time I talked to him. Solo Disney excursions. So 412-928-9370 on that. 2 things on the schedule I want to start with. One is what Arlovsky said, and the other is something that I saw on Twitter blow up today, and I'm going to give the person credit who said it, and I'm not going to argue with this person per se, but I am going to ask why this is such a big thing for Steelers fans, because it comes up every single year when the schedule comes out. As far as Orlovsky is concerned in saying, I see 5 or 6 wins, I will admit, as someone that is not optimistic about the Steelers, I am one of the leaders of the pessimistic club. That does seem overly harsh. That would probably be very good in the long run. I don't see the bottom falling out that much. However, I do think if I'm going to pick an extreme, you know that Billy Joel song? Darling, I don't know why I go to extremes. That's a good one. You've got extreme good, extreme bad. Okay? By the way, in college, Billy Joel played the Syracuse Carrier Dome when I was a sophomore, and it was in the middle of a snowstorm. And this predated tickets on phone. And we had a game that we played to pregame. It was called Drinko. It was the old Plinko board from Price is Right. And if the ball or chip or whatever fell into your shot glass, you had to do a full shot. And we weren't doing beer. We were doing Vladdy vodka, and we were doing, I think, Black Velvet, a favorite of another portly gentleman.
You Elena Miles.
Who hosts shows. And we did this for probably a solid hour and a half to 2 hours. Donnie, on the trek up the hill from the dorm, the ticket, because I was so drunk, fell out of my pocket. I lost it. I couldn't find it. I tried to argue my way in. They wouldn't let me. All my friends went into the Billy Joel concert, and I had to walk back in shame to my dorm. But anyways, if I had to pick an extreme, I would say it's more likely they win 5 or 6 games than win 11 or 12. I think the Steelers are going to have their first losing season since 2003 this upcoming year. And here's how I would say that, and this is going to come as a surprise to anybody who listens to the show. and knows how negative I've been, how hard I've been on Mike Tomlin, and also how excited I was when Mike Tomlin resigned. I threw a mini party in here that day, and Kabali, who will join in a couple hours, said it was unprofessional how excited I was about Mike Tomlin stepping down, which was ridiculous. But anyways, Mike Tomlin's not here. So the gravitational pull to 500 no longer exists, in my opinion, with Mike McCarthy. Mike McCarthy's had losing seasons. Mike McCarthy's had losing seasons with Aaron Rodgers in his prime. So I don't see a winning season because the coach isn't here that always gets you 8 wins or 9 wins. And sorry to be the Grim Reaper on this one, we have no idea how a 42 turning 43-year-old quarterback is going to play. Anyone who says, well, he was good last year, and that was with one good receiver. Yeah, he's also a year older. And there's only been one guy in the history of the NFL who's produced winning football consistently at this age. And his name is Tom Brady. And by the way, Tom Brady's not going to call any Steelers games this year, Donnie, because the only Steelers game that's on Fox is in week 1. And they have a 4:25 game that day. And that's where Brady is headed. So we're not going to have Tom Brady at all. Our critiques of Brady are not going to be Steelers related. He's going to do none of their games, which I actually don't mind, although I do think he got better last year. So I don't see Aaron Rodgers being good at 42 turning 43. And they don't have a coach that always guarantees you a winning record as your floor. So that's why I have 7-10. Now, and I want you to call in on that at 412-928-9370. Am I right? Am I being a negative Nancy, Ben, for saying that I think the Steelers are going to have?
Negative Nancy?
Thank you. I say 7-10, but I could see 6-11. And if I squint, maybe I can see 5-12, like Orlovsky said. And here's the last thing. I think that the next person I'm going to mention is one of my favorite up-and-coming sports reporters in town. And I was so excited when she got promoted over at Channel 11. I know I do things for Channel 2, but I'm going to give somebody at Channel 11 a pop, and that's Shelby Cassesi, who got promoted to full-time sports reporter. I think she's also going to have a baby soon. I don't think she's had it yet, has she? Okay, good. So congratulations on all that success, too. She went unbelievably viral yesterday because she said this, quote, "One day we will tell our children about the NFL games played at 1 p.m. on Sundays." And all kinds of Steelers fans rallied around this tweet and were like, yeah, those were the good old days. And I'm sorry. I thought it used to be a novelty or like a sign that you were a relevant franchise and a successful franchise if you got primetime games. Why don't we like primetime games? If you're like part of the 60,000, it's not even 60,000 plus. If you're part of maybe the 40,000 people in the entire world who go to every Steelers game, it's such a small community compared to how many Steelers fans there are. I could see if you got annoyed with primetime games, a lot of them. Then you got to wake up early the next morning. It throws off your whole schedule. But why don't Steelers fans writ large, as Malsey likes to say, why don't Steelers fans like primetime games? I don't understand this, Donnie. Why is there such like a clamoring and love affair over a Steelers game at 1 o'clock? That's like, you know what that's like? That's like college football fans being like, I love a noon game. And then you start playing so many noon games. You're an Ohio State fan. Then you start bitching about how many noon games you have. It's like you want a third bowl of porridge where like it's the perfect number. They've got 4 standalone games this year. How many are at home? The game against Denver on Black Friday, the game against Houston in December. That's it. You've got 2 out of your 8 home games that are not played at 1 o'clock. Like I've never understood why Steelers fans were so in love with the 1 o'clock game.
Well, I mean, you hit on it. The big thing for so many people is I have work the next day. And I have to be up at, 5 a.m., 6 a.m. I have to be into the office at 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. and then I have to do whatever, or like I have to work outside for 8 hours tomorrow, and I'm at this Steelers game until midnight. I'm not out of the parking lot until 1 a.m.
Agreed with that. But like this tweet got millions of impressions. There aren't millions of people who go to every Steelers home game. There's just not. There's really not that many people that are inconvenienced by non-1 o'clock Steelers games.
I think that's the other ironic thing about it, is that a lot of the people that are supporting her are probably people who never go to games.
That's what I mean. So what, like, the thing I don't like about a 1 o'clock game selfishly is if the Steelers play at 1, the majority of the rest of the NFL is also played at 1. You miss all of those games. If the Steelers play in prime time or at 4, you get to watch pretty much everything that happens in the NFL in the early part of the day before you focus and concentrate on your own game. It's weird how many Steelers fans gave that tweet a standing ovation. And I've never understood why we as a fan base, one of the things we get on our knees and pray for before the schedule comes out is a 1 o'clock football game.
When it comes to this schedule and the times on the schedule, not necessarily who they play, there shouldn't be many complaints. You mentioned it. They have 6 games where they're in standalone times. Only one of those games is a night game at home.
Yeah.
The other night games they have are on the road. They're in Cincinnati, Baltimore, Cleveland, and then Jacksonville. Otherwise, they have all 1 o'clock games, one 4:25 game against Philly.
Yep.
The 3 o'clock game on Black Friday.
It's just a weird bitch. I don't understand why people bitch and complain about this as much as they do. And they do it a lot.
Otherwise, it's pretty ideal for people. I mean, they got a lot of 1 o'clock games early in the season. That should be something that makes people happy.
412-928-9370. Here's Jason to lead us off. Hello, Jason.
Hey, how you doing today, my friend?
Man. We're good.
I heard you mention that you are taking your daughter to Disney next week, correct?
Tomorrow we leave.
Oh, tomorrow? Okay, great. I got some advice for you. I've been going for over 30 years.
Are you like the former coworker here who goes by himself and looks for hidden Mickeys? Are you one of those guys?
No,
Okay.
No, I am not. I am not. Advice to you, wait for some of the toddler rides after 6:30, 7 p.m. because a lot of the 8-year-olds and under start falling asleep and families mass exit to go back to the hotel.
So maybe get her a late start on things so that way she holds up for those kind of sunset hours. Okay, that is good advice, Jason. Is this going to be the thing here? I say the Steelers are going to have their first losing season since 2003. I ask people to call in and tell me why Steelers fans hate games that aren't played at 1 o'clock, but the number one thing people want to do is give me advice on my Disney trip this week.
I mean, you did ask for advice.
I know. I'm thankful for it, but it's just first guy up would rather talk Disney than talk Steelers. That actually might be telling. 412-928-9370. Here's Carl next. Hello, Carl.
Hey, Andrew. How's it going?
Carl, good to see you.
Hey, so are you bringing your mother or your mother-in-law to Disney at all?
In-laws are going, yeah.
Okay, well, since your daughter's not going to remember it anyways, I would definitely recommend going to Epcot the whole time. Because
we are going to Epcot.
Because I took my daughter twice. We went when she was 5 and 8 because I think you don't even have memories when you're 2.5.
Oh, no, but it's for us to watch her reaction and see how she interacts with everything there as such a young person. Like, selfishly, I get it. Like, she isn't going to remember this. But she'll have pictures and all that, and we'll also have the memories of seeing somebody that young get, she believes that the characters are real. Probably. Actually, no, she doesn't. She knows they're mascots. What am I talking about? Here is Jen next in Cranberry. Hello, Jen.
Hey, Pony. Hey, happy Friday to you, Donnie and Jack.
Appreciate that.
So I was going to say happy rivalry weekend for the Buccos.
Yeah.
My husband is an usher and actually dreads this weekend at the ballpark because he said they can be complete and utter idiots when they don't get their way and they start drinking more.
Correct.
So.
Yep.
But so I'm going to be another Disney caller for
That's
you
fine.
because I've been there several times, and I don't have kids, so I don't go with kids, but I know enough people that do. So my advice, since food and everything's expensive, take a Yeti because there's a bunch of free water stations down there.
Okay.
You can fill up a bottle and bring snacks because you can bring your own food and drinks in.
Like, how far do they go with that? Like, if I had like a hoagie sandwich, would they take that? Like,
they would let you bring whatever in because people
Really?
get groceries and stuff delivered to their hotels and stuff. Yeah, you can bring
wow.
like gummies, like snacks, goldfish, whatever you want.
Okay.
And then buy your own souvenirs and stuff, and bring your own ponchos because they charge like $20 a poncho.
Good call. Thanks, Jen. We're ahead of the game on that one. So a lot of balls in the air here, but I can walk and chew gum at the same time. Schedule's out. Orlovsky says 5 to 6 wins for the Steelers. I think that's a little harsh, but I think that's more right than wrong. And I want to know if you agree with us on that at 412-928-9370. Shelby Cassesi goes viral for saying, we're going to be telling our kids about how great it was to have NFL games at 1 o'clock. And it goes viral. People love it. I'm confused as to why so many Steelers fans love the good old-fashioned 1 o'clock games. And when there's too many night games, they bitch up a storm about it. I thought it was like a point of pride that you're a relevant franchise that got these great matchups later in the day, but apparently that doesn't resonate with Steelers fans at 412-928-9370. And as you can tell by the last few calls, yes, I am leaving for Disney tomorrow with my daughter, my wife, and in-laws. And any advice on a first-timer going to Disney with a young kid is appreciated at 412-928-9370. What did Ray Fittipaldo say today about Aaron Rodgers? Is he actually going to be there at practice on Monday? You'll hear that coming back, plus more from you. It's the PM team.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Aldrich Potgieter, the leader so far in the PGA Championship, 4 under, about halfway through his second round. This Aronimic update is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. If you aren't being fit outdoors, you aren't being fit. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
What's up, guys? Mulsey here, and I want to tell you all about the great deals that you can take advantage of right now at one place. Crown, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram in Washington, the place where they're going big. During their Memorial Day sales event, they've got huge discounts on all your summer favorites. For example, right now, 0% financing for 60 months is back on new Ram trucks. Or you could take up to $16,000 off MSRP. They've also got great deals to be had on new Grand Cherokees. Right now, up to $7,500 off MSRP. Plus, you can lease a new Wrangler for as low as $299 a month. My guy Mike Engel and his team, they do it right. That Crown, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, the best deals, the best customer service. By the way, you can also get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop the Memorial Day sales event right now. Don't wait on this one. Crown, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram in Washington and online, crownjeep.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The NFL schedule for 2026 was released last night. The season will open with the Seattle Seahawks hosting the New England Patriots. A rematch from last year's Super Bowl. It's a smart way to feature the Super Bowl from last year to kick off this new season. I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one.
As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, $6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Here's how it usually goes. You buy something to install at home, you open the instructions, and suddenly your whole Saturday is gone. Skip all that. Right now, Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. That means no tools, no frustration, just experts who set everything up the right way right from the start. From intrusion and fire protection to smart cameras, it's all handled for you. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud. The calendar started moving. And the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 Weight Loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication-free, by the 4th, is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
Crack open an IC Light. Clean, crisp, refreshing. A true Pittsburgh original now with a nod to the legendary Stargell Star. Praise an IC Light for the hits, the homers, and the hometown pride. IC Light, always a good call. Enjoy 16-ounce drafts during Pirates games at DJ's.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
To me, OTAs don't matter. You know, Mike McCarthy said this a few weeks ago. This is a really good time for Will Howard and Mason Rudolph to get a lot of reps. So even if Aaron Rodgers surprises us and signs over the weekend, he's not going to be on the practice field on Monday. This is the exact portion of the offseason last year where Will Howard impressed the previous staff. We all know that Aaron probably is going to be here by minicamp, and he'll be taking the majority of the reps during training camp. But I think this is a big month for Will Howard and for Mason Rudolph to show the new coaching staff what they can do.
Fan Twitter.
Yep. I'll get to that in a second here, Joe. Ray Fittipaldo on with Starkey. Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. So we're just going to quietly, or without mentioning that we're moving the goalposts again or kicking the can down the road. Now, Fittipaldo says it would be a surprise if Rodgers is here on Monday, when for the last month, all I've heard from Cavalli and others is May 18th, May 18th, May 18th, May 18th. First day of OTAs, he's going to be here. That's the day everyone's got circled. Now it would be a surprise if he shows up. It's all about setting expectations with people in everything you do. The last thing you want to do in business, in any business, is oversell and underdeliver. And all the Steelers told us for months was, oh yeah, this will be a lot easier. This will be a lot smoother. This will be a lot faster. This will be a lot quicker. Not as much hemming and hawing, not as much vacillating, not as much ruminating, all those things. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. You're going to be pacified. You're going to be placated. You're going to be, calmed down. He's going to be locked in. There's going to be no conjecture about it. And it's just gone exactly like last year. Same exact way. And that movie ended just like the movie the year before, and the movie the year before that, and the movie the year before that, with playoff disappointment, with non-competitive January football. I think they're going to be even worse this year. You can give me your thoughts at 412-928-9370 now that the schedule's out. Orlovsky says 5 to 6 games. My gut instinct is to say he's an idiot. But the more I look at the schedule, the more I think about Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy together again, the more I think he's probably closer to being right than wrong. We've got Steelers fans in droves saying that the NFL has lost its way because there aren't enough 1 o'clock games anymore. The Steelers play 6 games that aren't played in the traditional 1 o'clock window. And one of the weirdest Steelers fan things to love is the 1 o'clock football game, which I'm for the 16 years I've been here, I've been perplexed by that. I get it for the few that actually go to games. I don't get it for everybody else. Enlighten me on that at 412-928-9370. Also, educate me on Disney World. I'm going tomorrow, leaving with my daughter and my wife and my in-laws. First Disney World trip for me since I think I was in 8th grade or something like that. So what are some tips of the trade there with that? 412-928-9370. We're also a few minutes away from my guy Nick Farabaugh jumping on with us. Here is Shane in Butler. Hello, Shane.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Shane.
Hey, the only thing I got to say is if the Steelers are going to win 5 or 6 games, I don't think it's worth $30 million to bring Rodgers back. Just let Howard and Allard play.
Amen to that. How much money is it going to be with Rodgers? That is another great question. How big of a raise is he going to get? Don is next. Hello, Don.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Don.
I would say that with what the Steelers have done, adding offense, better wide receivers, I'll say a better running game.
Wait a minute. Time out. Let's do the run game here for a second. The team MVP left, and he was a running back, and he signed with Tampa Bay.
But he just took snaps away from Warren.
But did you hear what I said before that? He was the team MVP last year.
You have to give it to somebody. Maybe Warren gets it if he's not there. Heidenreich, similar to Kenny G.
So you think that a 7th-round pick is going to play like the team MVP this season?
I'm just saying that he has similarities to him, but I think Dowdle's the one that's going to really help the running game. And maybe Johnson actually gets a chance to run the ball.
And who's going to be the entire left side of their offensive line, Don?
There's a chance Jones starts, but let Cook go there.
There's a chance Jones. So they're going to run the ball better with Hoffman and Jones.
Hoffman's supposedly a beast in the running game.
If he's such a beast, then why did it take a month and a half for him to find a home in free agency? If he was such a beast, why was he back up in Dallas? Thanks, Don. Here's Ron in New Brighton. Hello, Ron.
Hey, how you doing there, big guy?
Hey.
Listen,
am I that big? I'm 6'3" and a half, almost 6'4", 210. Is that a big guy? Is that big guy status, Don? 6'3", 215?
That's kind of a reference to the stature that you hold in the marketplace there. So listen, a quick tip on your trip to Disney, all right?
Please.
Don't know how old the child is.
2.5.
But whether you have a stroller or whether you get one of the carts down there.
Yep.
Take yourself a very distinctive color scarf, some marking.
And tie it around it so I know where it is at all times so it's easy to find. Is that what you're telling me? That's great advice.
You got it. You come out of a ride and there's 150 strollers. They all look the same.
Good call, Ron. Thank you. Short and sweet and to the point and very helpful. Richard in Pittsburgh. Hello, Rich.
Hello. I'll be real quick with
Richard,
this.
Did anybody call you Dick growing up, or was that already kind of done? That was already
not a single human being until my eldest brother, when I was 50, gave me a shirt that said I'm a Richard. And before that, nobody's ever called me Dick. Maybe because it's my stature. And yes, 6'3" is a big guy. I'm 6 foot, and my entire life, everybody's called me big guy.
Okay.
But so let's get to the point.
Let's do it.
I predict 7 and 10.
Okay.
I want it to be 8 and 9 because I want this city to go crazy about McCarthy almost making another winning season.
Okay.
Just to have that argument.
Yeah.
Now, as far as the 1 o'clock game goes.
Yep.
That's because this is an old football town, and we have rituals. We get up in the morning. We prepare for a football game at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
After 1 o'clock, you eat dinner. Then you watch a late-night game, and it's a lazy night going into Monday, and you're ready for work. That's why we prefer 1 o'clock.
Okay, so I understand that part. But you have to know this, Richard, because you're a smart guy. The extent of Steelers Nation goes so far above and beyond just Western Pennsylvania. I would argue that more than 50% of Steelers fans have never, ever even stepped foot in this town. And they're part of this contingent that is like responding to this tweet saying, yes, I yearn for the good old days of 1 o'clock games. If you just said, hey, Western PA is a bunch of old people. We're one of the oldest counties in America. We want to eat our dinner at 4:30 and be in bed by 9. Okay, that I kind of get. But it's like, how many calls do we have into this station from people that are outside of Pittsburgh that follow the Steelers religiously? It's a national, international fan base. And those people clamor for the early ass games. It's very strange to me. 412-928-937. I might have turned my mic off. Can follow us and watch us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. We'll keep this going. Dan Orlovsky said 5 or 6 wins for the Steelers after seeing their schedule. The last guy just said 7. I think he's dead on. I picked 7 too. What number are you going with? Is a losing season really that crazy? Last guy said Kenneth Gainwell and Eli Heidenreich are the same guy, and they're going to run the snot out of the ball. Do you agree with that? 412-928-9370. Why do Steelers fans love 1 o'clock games so much? 412-928-9370. And help me be the MVP of my Disney World trip with my 2.5-year-old daughter. What do I need to know to make that trip a success? 412-928-9370. Fair game with up-and-coming Steelers insider Nick Farabaugh coming up too. But first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Phillies begin a series tonight at PNC Park. Braxton Ashcraft gets the ball for Pittsburgh. First pitch at 6:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
I was just talking about being the family MVP. I was when I elected to go with Comer and Cross to do my garage floor. And I had a gross garage. Yep. House was built in 2020. Garage floor never got finished. It was stained. It was cracked. It sucked. And I was looking for people to do it for me, to give me the garage floor I always wanted. There were some days spent thinking, hey, Maybe I can do this myself. Wrong. I'm an idiot when it comes to stuff like this. Some of you think I'm an idiot on sports. I went with Comer and Cross. That's one of the smartest things I did because they gave me the garage floor I always wanted. They got it done in one day. I had a bunch of stuff in my garage. They moved all that out for me too. They can transform your garage in one day, and that installation is 50% off right now. Why? Because they like me, believe it or not, and they want me to pass it on to you. Go with the gold standard, a garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire left. 50% off installation, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th. You can nominate a deserving volunteer fire department at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating, Kirk and Roofing, and Centimar on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your property is your investment. Secure your property now in the event of a disaster. 1-800-BOARD-UP of Pittsburgh provides emergency services 24/7. Whether there's a fire, vehicle impact, break-in, etc., they secure your property, protect your investment, and provide peace of mind. 1-800-BOARD-UP of Pittsburgh provides comprehensive victim services, board up and roof cover, temporary fencing, and more. Staffed by emergency responders, they work with your insurance to get the cost covered. Easy to remember. Dial 1-800-BOARD-UP.
Across our community, families are gathering, flags are flying, and summer's starting. If you've been thinking about a new vehicle, now's the perfect time. During the Spitzer Memorial Day sales event, lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $188 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 24,789, VIN TP 453388, rear-wheel drive model 1852, $49.99 do it signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, and 6/1/2026.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin, Chief Investment Officer of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings were far from glamorous. Julie and I got married after I'd spent 3 years in college and 5 years in the Marine Corps. She worked full-time to support us both while I was finishing my degree. One day, we got caught in a major hailstorm. Hail the size of golf balls nearly destroyed our car. When the insurance check arrived, we used it to pay down Julie's student loans and drove that badly dented car around for 4 years. We didn't have much back then, but we had each other, and remembering those years makes me appreciate the blessings we have today. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story, because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams Memorial Day sale and get 30% off paints and stains May 15th through the 28th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Thanks again for all of you that have reached out and offered up some advice and tips for the Disney trip that commences tomorrow morning. You can listen to the PM Team On Demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Time for some fair game with up-and-coming Steelers insider Nick Farabaugh. Nick, fair to say that you are an adult Disney fan?
An adult Disney fan. I don't think I'm like crazy enough to be an adult Disney fan because those people are really rabid. I do enjoy going to like the Disney parks though. I mean, when the Steelers went out to LA this past year, I built in a day to go to that one. I've never been out to the one in California. It's cool. I like the Florida one better, but I'm not sure I'd consider myself a Disney adult, but I do enjoy the parks.
Is it fair game to say you've worn Mickey Mouse ears as an adult inside one of the Disney parks?
I have not done that. Okay. No, I have not. I have not gotten to that level. Are you going to do that, Pony?
I have to for one of the days I'm there. Yeah, I think the whole family is actually. Yeah.
Okay.
What are you laughing about,
that's
Don? Why is that so funny to you, Don? Oh,
Jack and I are joking about something that got brought up during the break.
Okay.
Some comments on a certain video.
Yes. I think Nick might be able to figure out what that is. We might include him in the joke once we're done with this interview. Nick, we had Ray Fittipaldo on Aaron Rodgers. And let me ask you this question. Is it fair to say at this point it would be a surprise if he shows up for the first day of OTAs on Monday?
I'd say so. Listen, I never really thought he was going to sign by the first OTA. I thought mandatory minicamp made a lot more sense. That's June 2nd. I think that's where the natural line has to be drawn here. And so I'm not really expecting him to be there on Monday. I think if he signs, we're going to find out like soon because last year before minicamp, he signed like 2 days before. I think they'll have that settled and in. I don't think, though, it's going to happen. So, yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think he's going to be here on Monday. I think you're going to see the young guns kind of working at quarterback, and I think mandatory minicamp's the deadline there.
Is it fair game to say that starting on Monday, Mike McCarthy will spend more time with Will Howard than Drew Aller?
I think they're going to pretty much split that pretty evenly. I think they're two young guys. You got to make sure you do that. And he's already spent 4 extra weeks with Will Howard. So honestly, the slant might be more towards Aller trying to get him built up to where Will Howard is. Will Howard's got a nice little kind of step on Drew Aller just because of the fact he was on the roster. He did the whole QB school stuff before the draft and the voluntary minicamp and all that. So I think Aller's going to have probably a little bit more hyper attention from Mike McCarthy just to try and catch him up there. But I think once you kind of get them all caught up onto equal footing, I think you're going to split that pretty evenly.
Is it fair game to say that the Steelers are unhappy that after they play in Paris, they have to play a game the following week against the Browns and they don't have a bye in week 8?
I mean, I don't know if they're like upset about it. It's kind of actually not common anymore to get a bye after some of these international games, especially if you're the road team. It doesn't really happen a lot. I don't necessarily think they're enthused by the fact they have to play an AFC North opponent. I think that is probably true. If it had just been a random game, maybe it would be more palatable if that was something that comes up. I mean, the Browns at home, yeah, that's going to matter a lot. And I mean, the fact that they also go to Cleveland on a short week earlier in the year, I think that series probably you could irk some people in the Steelers building with that, and I think it probably did. But I don't think the principle on it just being like, hey, you're not getting a bye after is going to mess them up. And I think they're pretty happy with the Week 9 bye. It's smack dab right in the middle of the year. They get it before the gauntlet that is weeks 10 through 15. So I don't think they're going to complain about that.
Fair game to say that the Steelers are pleased with the schedule they got from the NFL?
I think that they're fine with it. It's not a schedule that they got hosed on. It's not like they're going to be playing a bunch of atypical days. Like, that's the difference. In 2024, they were mad because they didn't play a Sunday game, I think, after like week 13. Mm-hmm. They have the Black Friday game, but then they get an extra 2 days rest before they face the Texans. They get some rest bumps in there late in the year. There are Thursday night games earlier in the year, which I think is better for teams. They kind of want that earlier, knock it out, and make sure you do it while you're kind of got fresh legs. So that's not a bad thing. And then they got the bye right in the middle of the week, but right in the middle of the week, week 9. I mean, the week 5 bye last year, I don't think they were pleased with it. I know it came after Dublin, but I still think they didn't love the early bye draw. And they kind of figure, you're going to get the gauntlet late in the year. They're always the kind of schedule makers say you're always going to be playoff relevant, so you're going to get your good teams on your schedule later in the year because that's where you can put them on prime time and national televised windows, standalone games. The holidays are there, so you're going to get naturally more games there, like the Black Friday game. So I don't think the Steelers are mad at what they drew. They're a little bit – I think the one thing is some teams that they face, I think they get the Eagles off the Eagles bye week. I think that one's one that they don't probably love. They're a little bit less on the rest differential, I think, as well than most of the teams. So
how about the Ravens off a short week because they play at Jacksonville on a Monday and have to turn around and play Baltimore on a Sunday?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think they're going to love that, but I do think you think about that. The fact that they have 2 extra days between that Texans game, that's going to be a physical game, and then they're going to have another extra day after the Texans game. Like that Texans game is going to be a brawl, man. I mean, that one's going to be a really physical game. And so there's okay, you could say they aren't getting rest on the outset of that Jacksonville game, but they're also getting rest between the Texans game, which I think is maybe one of the toughest games on their schedule, if not the toughest just by matchup. So I think it kind of washes.
Nick, last one. Fair game to say that the Steelers will win at least 9 games again in 2026.
I think they will. I think they'll win 9 or 10. That's where I'm at. I think 9, 8, 10, 7 is kind of where I fall on the line for them. Listen, that first half of that schedule, it's not hard. I mean, they have one playoff team from last year. You got the Colts on there. You got the Bengals. I mean, these are very winnable games. I get at Cleveland's a tough one, but you can very easily see them going into the bye week at 6-2. I don't think that's crazy to think that they would be. And if they're there, I get that they have a hard slide at the last end of the schedule, but you got Tennessee, you got Carolina. You feel those are winnable games. You feel like you can split with the Ravens. If you can grab one more, there's 10 wins. And so I think 10-7, 9-8 is very realistic. I'm not expecting much more than that. I'm expecting kind of a wild card loss, and that's what my predictions is. They make it to the wild card, get blown out again, and lose in the wild card round. But I think that they probably have a normal Steelers season where they're good early, they fall down later because of the tough schedule, but they still eke their way into the playoffs or a winning record.
He is up and coming Steelers insider Nick Farabaugh. He is not a man that's worn Mickey Mouse ears inside a Disney park before, but unlike Bob Pompiani, he is aware, I think, that Harrison Ford, his character in Star Wars, was the one and only Han Solo. Because Pomp did not know that. And what was the other one he didn't know, Don, that blew us away?
Oh, Luke and Anakin Skywalker.
Luke and Darth Vader. He didn't know that they were father and son.
Okay, so Pomp just doesn't know Star Wars at all?
Nothing about it. He's never seen a single second of a Star Wars movie,
I believe
he claims.
The question that got brought up was, Bob, who is the infamous father-son duo in Star Wars? Which, listen, I'm no Star Wars guy either.
You're not a Star Wars honk,
but
you're a schedule honk.
But the Darth Vader scene, Luke, I am your father, is one of the single most notable scenes in movie history.
Yeah.
And we got how do you guys expect me to know that?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, is he just, if he was in Disney, is he just going to be like, hey, the stormtroopers, what are those things? You see a stormtrooper, like, what is that?
Who's that little green guy?
Can you imagine?
All right, Nick, we'll talk again next week.
All right, thanks for having me on, guys. Appreciate it.
I still think it's funny that a family member texted me and said, I don't understand how did he not know Jabba the Hutt? How did he drop the ball on
Jabba the Hutt?
How did he drop the ball on Jabba?
So, what, did he see one of the Wookiees and he's like, oh, I think that's Bigfoot over there, kids?
I have no clue. Great. Well, do we even know if he's seen those things before?
I don't know who Chewbacca is. That looks like Bigfoot.
Here's Alec on the fan. Hello, Alec.
How we doing?
Good. Is there any way you can take us off speakerphone? Because I'm just hearing wind rattling through.
Yeah, sorry. I'm in my work van right now.
All good.
So, you see national media analysts saying, look, how are the Steelers going to do without Tomlin? He was keeping the boat afloat.
Yeah.
How are the Steelers going to do without Mike Tomlin holding them back?
Fair point. I mean, as far as like winning in the playoffs, that's absolutely right. That's why I was so adamantly against him being the Steelers coach for as long as I've been.
And Tomlin specials, losing to a 3-win team. You can count 2 of those off the list. I mean, that happens every single year.
Yeah, but let's not act like Mike McCarthy's immune to that. The guy's got a losing record on his resume with Aaron Rodgers as his quarterback in his prime.
But then he went to Dallas, and he had the first season that was 6-10. But then you don't just trick upon 3 12-win seasons. You know, like
but let me ask you this question: what did he actually do in those 12-win seasons? What did he win? If we get pissed off at Tomlin because there's no playoff success, and rightfully so, give me Dallas's playoff victories during that stretch.
Well, also
I'm all ears.
Look at his quarterback. Dak is just like Lamar. Great in the regular season. You put him in the spotlight, he fails. I don't think it's all on McCarthy.
Well, hold on a second, though. I mean, I know that Aaron Rodgers had one of the great playoff runs in history when he beat the Steelers, and he won a Super Bowl MVP, and that's going to canonize him in Packers lore forever. But give me another great playoff run from him.
Well, didn't they make it to 2 or 3 NFC championship games before the run was over?
Yes, and blew some of those games in spectacular fashion. Against Seattle, against Atlanta, against the Bucs at home in the playoffs. Like, he doesn't have a great playoff resume. He's got a losing record in the playoffs as a quarterback. In the playoffs, he does. It's just true. And now he's going to be 43. So, I mean, I'm not one to like shoot down Lamar Jackson slander because I love doing that as well. But I mean, do I interpret that call as that guy thinking that Aaron Rodgers right now is better than Dak Prescott at this very moment? That's absurd to me. I'm not a big Dak Prescott guy, but if I had to pick a guy to win a game right now, I'm picking Dak. And it's not close. It really isn't. Like, I don't think Dak Prescott's ever going to win a Super Bowl, but I think he's a top 12 quarterback in the NFL.
And people,
at worst.
Yeah, I mean, and guys have their downfalls in the playoffs, Dak being one of them. Yeah, Lamar being one of them. And people have enjoyed pointing out that Aaron Rodgers has the best QBR, I think, of any current quarterback in playoff history. What did that mean to the Houston Texans last year? I didn't even check it because here's the thing. I don't care. What did that mean last January?
Well, I'd also say
when it was 30-6.
And my bad, he's 11-11 in the playoffs, not losing record, but he doesn't have a winning one. If he loses in the playoffs to the Steelers this year, he ends his career with a losing record in the postseason. All I heard from Steelers fans before Aaron Rodgers got here was that Roethlisberger had a better career resume than Rodgers because Ben won more in the playoffs than Rodgers. Fast forward to now, Rodgers is our guy, and I've got people telling me that Rodgers is actually known for his playoff exploits. Which one is it? Make up your minds already. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors help you out with that one. Temperatures will be in the high 50s for tonight's Buccos and Phils game. You can listen to us on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. More of your calls coming up on all these topics. Is this the year the Steelers finally finish with a losing record? Faribault just said same old, 9-8 or 10-7. Do you agree with that? 412-928-9370. Give me some tips on how to make my Disney World trip with my 2.5-year-old a success starting tomorrow. 412-928-9370. And why do Steelers fans love 1 o'clock games so much? 412-928-9370. Plus, Mike Tomlin, we know when he's coming back to town. How will he be received? Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
And we're back with Taylor Fournier, talking about the value of working with Pittsburgh's one and only family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store.
Bob, at Three Rivers, our customers get the Pittsburgh traditional car buying experience, and we're proud of it since Dad opened the doors in 1984.
No holding customers' keys, forced test drives, or waiting for hours to hear from my manager to get a quote.
No, not at Three Rivers. If it's new, certified pre-owned, car or truck, you have questions, we have answers. Get your quote and you're out the door.
In person, on the phone, or online.
That choice is yours. With our exclusive 3R software, you get a final price, no surprises during signing. It's as simple as that.
The choice is yours. Multi-location conglomerate or traditional Pittsburgh Three Rivers. Get to the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard for the Declaration of Deals sales event or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate. With a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day, Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the PGA Championship is in progress. Day 2 of the second major, and last I checked, who's leading? JT Postiglione. What's this guy's name again here? Who is this guy? Smalley's in second at 4 under. Jason Day leads a gaggle of reporters at 3 under, 2 strokes back. What's his name here? I can't hear you. Potgieter. Thank you, Donnie. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a TGIF edition of the PM Team.
More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
To the fans who've been critical this season to stay highly engaged and energized, being the home crowd.
No message at all. That's our job to make sure that we have the appropriate engagement. And so I'm committed to that component of it.
Mike Tomlin, when asked last season about getting booed, the prospect of getting booed. Well, one of the highlights of the Steelers' schedule for me is the Steelers' lone Sunday night home game against the Texans, because Mike Tomlin was hired by Sunday Night Football, and NBC is making Sunday Night Football their pregame show. They're trying to turn it into a primetime college game day. And so those guys are going to be outside Acrisure Stadium before that game. And I bet NBC is trying to label it as a Tomlin homecoming. The triumphant king returns. But I think that would be miscalculating how Steelers fans feel. Now, the ones who go to games are oftentimes the most positive. They spend the most money and invest the most in the team. So they're usually much kinder and much nicer than your run-of-the-mill caller to this radio station or host on this radio station like myself. And by the way, Mulsey's not here because he's got a family situation to take care of. I won't be here starting tomorrow because I'm headed to Disney for a week. And yes, I am not above soliciting help and info on how to make that trip better when you have a 2.5-year-old in tow. So if you'd like to call in and help with that, 412-928-9370. Any suggestion or tip would be great, as a matter of fact. But as far as Tomlin is concerned in coming back, I thought about this last year when things were starting to get ugly. And one of the things I said was, I do think it's kind of sad when a guy that's won a championship gets booed, when he's maligned, when he's, the subject of ridicule from fans, and has to see it himself. But the more and more I thought about that take, I'm like, yeah, I know it's unusual, or maybe in the minds of some, ungrateful if you boo someone that won you a Super Bowl. But it happened so long ago with Tomlin, and the drought was the longest we've ever seen without a playoff win in the modern era. And to a previous caller's point, it just felt like he held back the Steelers so much that, I'd stick to my guns. I was sick of him as Steelers coach. I didn't want him around anymore. So if fans do decide to boo him, I won't be at that game, I don't think. But when he does come back to town, if he gets booed, I'm more than okay with it. He became the face or the personification of the Steelers underachieving. And I think he and the owner were the two people most to blame for that. So if that's how, NBC is going to build it up as, isn't it so great that Mike Tomlin gets to go back to his old haunts, his old stomping grounds? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a rude awakening and a rough welcoming when he comes back to Pittsburgh for that game. But maybe the Steelers will stink at that point, and you'll actually have fans clamoring for, begging for, yearning for the Mike Tomlin days. Just kidding. I can't see that happening. Even if they're bad, I'm going to say this is a breath of fresh air and helps open the door to get a quarterback in next year's draft. Because I don't know if you've heard this, but I don't believe in Drew Aller. I think he stinks, and I thought it was a terrible pick. I have more hope for Will Howard, but not a crap ton. 412-928-9370 is the telephone number. We've got open phones this hour. Mark Cabali is going to join me in studio next hour. Donnie wants me to ask Mark to rank his road trips in 2026. He's not going to like any of them, Donnie. He's just going to say they all suck. It's going to be, we know how that's going to go.
He's going to say Cleveland because it's only 2 hours.
Because it's the easiest. This is the most convenient. That's how he's going to rank those things. I've already booked my trip. I took advantage of the schedule leak and booked a flight and booked a hotel before the official schedule release came out and saved myself a crap ton of money. I'm going to Jacksonville in December for that Monday night game. I'm going to fly down Sunday morning, watch NFL games with one of my college friends who lives down there. Go to the game Monday night, and then fly back early enough on Tuesday to do the show here on Tuesday afternoon. That'll be my first time in Jacksonville. I've never stepped foot in that city before. My first time seeing a game there. The stadium, I guess, stinks. It does have that pool in it, and it's under construction. So that'll be a weird experience. I know next year they actually play where I'm going on Saturday, where I leave for tomorrow. They're going to play in Orlando. The Jaguars are going to be in Orlando for at least 1 year. Which kind of makes me wonder or ask, why aren't they in Orlando to begin with? It's an easier city to get to. I think it's a bigger city. Anyways, that's a weird sidebar. 412-928-9370. Let's go back to the phones because plenty of people want to talk. Here's a guy who's calling himself Buffalo Bill in Coriopolis. Hello, Bill.
Tony, it's a pleasure. It's an honor.
Well, let's not go that far. Good to talk to you, Bill. What's up?
Hey, real quick, I have a question that I've always wondered, and it kind of ties into both of your points, because you're like perplexed of Pittsburgh's obsession or Steeler Nation's obsession with the 1 o'clock game.
Yes.
I was always perplexed with people's obsession with bringing their babies to Disney World and spending thousands of dollars when they won't remember any.
Oh, I already answered that. It's for us. It's for my wife and I. It's to see her reaction on rides and when she sees the Disney characters. It's for all of that. It's for the digital scrapbook down the road is what that is.
So I did hear that, and I was like, you know what? That's really sweet, and that makes sense. So, yeah, I got it.
Gotcha. Thank you. Hopefully it met your expectations when you said it was an honor. Here's Mike in Bellevue. Hello, Mike.
Hey, how's it going? So, please don't judge me. I learned this about Disney World completely by accident.
Okay.
But our first day there, we went to Epcot, and by the end of the day, my wife's feet were covered in blisters.
All right.
So the second day.
So why would I judge you for that? I mean, that doesn't seem like anything that I should crap on you for yet.
I didn't get the whole story out yet.
Uh-oh.
So the next day, we went in, and she is struggling so bad to try to walk.
Mm-hmm.
So we went and asked them, hey, can we rent a wheelchair so I can push her around?
Yeah.
So they have them there. So we rented a wheelchair, and what we found out was when you have a wheelchair, you're not waiting in line. They have people standing in the lines watching for people, disabled people or people in a wheelchair like we had.
So that's like a line hack. That's like an automatic cut to the front of the line if you need
automatic.
help.
I don't care how long that line is. You go straight to the front.
Wow. So tell me what that sounds more like. Donnie, get on the mic here. He's saying if you're in a wheelchair, even if you're not technically disabled, you go to the front of the line. Is that akin to parking in a handicap spot, which is a big no-no? Or is that akin to like using the bigger bathroom stall, which is probably designated for handicapped people, but I see non-handicapped people use that all the time, and I don't really care.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's probably worse to use the parking spot. I mean, but then again, there will be a parking spot right next to it that's not handicapped.
So I don't know. I usually don't care what people think of me, but cutting people that have been waiting an hour in line when none of us actually have a disability just doesn't sit right with me. Even if some people are going to take advantage of that loophole that the caller just had, I don't think I could do that.
Craig told me something similar about a trip that he and his wife took when they were in Italy. He said Rachel was pregnant at the time, and they like rolled out the red carpet for them because.
But see, that's legit to me. You'll see that at restaurants and businesses too. Sometimes they'll have an expectant mother parking spot. That's for people that are, far along in their pregnancy. That's a nice touch. And so that's cool that over in Europe they rolled out the red carpet for her. But it wouldn't, I don't know, if somebody was like a week into their pregnancy, I don't know if I would feel the exact same way.
But yeah, I get what you're saying. Like
he's saying
blisters on the feet.
Yeah, just say that like you've got like some kind of like twisted ankle or something and get a wheelchair. Unless it organically, naturally happens, I can't just fudge it and make it up. You know why I can't too? Because if I did, Moral Mulsey would judge me for the rest of my life and call me a bad guy if I did something like that and he got wind of it. Don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
Here is Dan next. Hello, Dan.
What's up, man? How's it going?
I'm good. What's up?
I think the simple answer to why Steeler fans don't like primetime games is that we are a blue-collar town. We work Monday through Friday. Sunday night being, not getting done to a Steeler game till 10, 11 o'clock. And if you're going to the game, you might not get going until midnight. So, yeah, I think
I totally get it for fans that actually go to the game. I don't understand it for even the blue-collar guy that's at home. Watch the second half in bed. You close your eyes at 11. You're up at 6 o'clock. That's still 7 hours of sleep, Dan. That's not bad.
I'll get up at 4, so you know what I mean? There's people like that do get up early, so we enjoy the 1 o'clock games, being able to have friends and family over.
All right, well then in your case I get it, but like you're telling me that like all of the people, like Shelby Cassesi's tweet blew up. the predominant people that are saying this, we need more 1 o'clock games are guys that have to work at 4 a.m.? What's that workforce look like? If there were like hundreds of thousands of people that worked at 4 a.m., guess what? Our morning show would start at 4 a.m. It doesn't start until 5:40. So I still think that that's a very small percentage of people. 412-928-9370. Thoughts on all these topics? I started the show by saying I think the Steelers are going to have their first losing season since 2003. Do you agree with me? 412-928-9370. Should Tomlin get booed when he comes back to Pittsburgh for Sunday Night Football? 412-928-9370. Why do Steelers fans like 1 o'clock games so much? You just heard a theory there. And lastly, please give me some tips on how to make my Disney trip a success with my 2.5-year-old daughter without bending the rules like the last guy did. 412-928-9370. Here's the headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates took the series at home against the Rockies yesterday with a 7-2 win in the finale. They will take on the Phillies in a rivalry weekend series that starts tonight at 6:40. North Shore Tavern leadoff show will begin at 5:45. It'll be Braxton Ashcraft on the mound. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much, my guy Jack. Let's talk right now about FanDuel. FanDuel is rocking and rolling right now with the second golf major underway, and all customers can get 25% profit boosts every round of the second major. Boost your winnings on anything from outright winners to round leaders to tourney matchups and so much more. So don't wait. Visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to download FanDuel and take your swing at boosted winnings. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now drawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
What's up, guys? Mulsey here, and I want to tell you all about the great deals that you can take advantage of right now at one place. Crown, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram in Washington, the place where they're going big. During their Memorial Day sales event, they've got huge discounts on all your summer favorites. For example, right now, 0% financing for 60 months is back on new Ram trucks. Or you could take up to $16,000 off MSRP. They've also got great deals to be had on new Grand Cherokees. Right now, up to $7,500 off MSRP. Plus, you can lease a new Wrangler for as low as $299 a month. My guy Mike Engel and his team, they do it right. That Crown, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, the best deals, the best customer service. By the way, you can also get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop the Memorial Day sales event right now. Don't wait on this one. Crown, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram in Washington and online, crownjeep.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The NFL schedule was released last night for the 2026 season. The NFL this season will feature 8 teams that will play 6 or more primetime games. The Cowboys, Eagles, Bears, Packers, Seahawks, Bills, Chiefs, and Rams. After a good draft last month, I expect the Cowboys to be much better this season. You'll definitely get a chance to watch America's team this NFL season. I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
getting a report of an accident on the 1200 block of Banksville Road, so it is causing some congestion around the Banksville interchange on the Parkway West inbound. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread in Pittsburgh. The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
They've had 2 top 10 picks since 1990. It's not normal. But if you go into that bye week and you don't have a banked set of wins, that's a brutal
this may be
final
kind of
9.
silly.
Dan Orlovsky, he hated the Steelers last year and was proven wrong. This year, I think he's going to be right. A broken clock is right twice a day. Orlovsky, one of Pat McAfee's favorites, picking the Steelers to win 5 or 6 games, says it's hard to find wins. We're going to try to find wins next segment. Donnie's got a special debrief cooked up. I want to tell you guys about one of our favorite events. It's called the Fan 5 Alarm. It's presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. I can't wait. A little more than a month from now, June 17th and 18th. Great listener interaction. Great chance to hang out with our listeners. It goes to a great cause. 25 volunteer fire departments receive donations. Nominate your VFD today. 937thefan.com, presented by Guardian Protection, Southside Plumbing and Heating, and Gherkin Roofing. Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Let's go back to the phones. A lot of people have thoughts on a Friday, and that's helpful because Mulsey's not here. He's got some stuff to take care of. And he's probably home watching Pot Guider. What's this guy's name again? Did you know him before today, Don?
Well, I didn't know him before yesterday.
Pot Guider?
Pot Geeter, I think.
Pot Geeter. Where's he from?
I don't know. South Africa?
Do you think you'll ever go to Africa in your life? If you had to guess, what continents does Donnie Football make it to? You get to Africa?
Probably not. He is South African, by the way.
Do you get to Europe?
Maybe.
Asia?
Doubtful.
South America?
I was pretty close.
And you were worried about those toilets flushing in Aruba.
Yeah. I mean, I was like 20 miles off the coast of Venezuela. I mean, I was in the southern hemisphere.
How about Australia? You know, they're playing NFL games over there now.
Probably not. I think Europe has a shot. Europe and South America.
They had that reliever, the first Australian ever for the Pirates a couple nights ago.
Yeah, and he pitched how I expected.
Then they interviewed his mom, and they kept making a big deal, and I agree. She had to take a 24-hour flight. I'm sorry. I can't do that. There's no way. Now, I don't know if that factors in the time zone changes and stuff, but I used to get scared on flights. Like I had an irrational fear of being in the air, and I had a more irrational fear, this is so dumb, about like flying over water. Because I would say to myself, if something's wrong, we can't make an emergency landing. We're just screwed if we're going over ocean. That's like how I thought about it in my head. I don't know if you've ever had that crazy fear.
And then when did you come to the realization that you mostly travel over water?
And also the realization that, like, hey, if something bad happens up there, it don't matter if you're landing on land or air or water. You're pretty much cooked. You're toast. It's being in that confined amount of space for a long period of time that freaks me out. So when we went to Italy, to me, that's like the max I can do. That might have been like 6 hours in a plane, maybe, or 7. I can't really do much more than that, man. So you triple that for Australia? No, thank you. I'll look at pictures of kangaroos on my phone. I don't need to go see it myself.
I also really never go to the bathroom on flights. Definitely if I'm not in the aisle seat, I also don't want to be the guy that gets
Oh
up.
my God. Like, I know that this might, again, sound like an irrational fear. I'm not a big take a dump in a public place guy to begin with. I'm not taking a dump on a flight.
I'm definitely not doing that unless we just run into some trouble.
I mean, that's a nightmare scenario for me. I don't want to be in that tiny bathroom trying to pinch a loaf out. I mean, and there's like a 2 or 3 deep line of people to go pee that know what's going on in there if you take more than 3 minutes. And then you got to walk out and just like look that person right in the eye and be like, yeah, you know what just happened in there. I can't. I'm sorry. Here is Max in Beaver County. Hello, Max.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Just wanted to say, wanted to comment on the Steeler game times, whether 1 p.m. or prime time. I just want to let everybody know, I don't know if I'm in a minority of this, but I will watch every game. I don't care what time it is, if it's 1 p.m. or 4:30.
Yeah, but we all have a preference. I mean, we all have a preference for time. Sure. I mean, my favorite time for a game is 4:25, personally.
Sure. I think if I had to give a personal favorite, definitely 1 p.m. is definitely one of my favorites. But again, I don't really care. I think the controversy of the primetime games is a couple years ago we hosted Dallas and a game didn't end until 1 a.m. I think that's what people get scared of when they don't like the primetime games.
Well, yes, but there was a like humongous weather lightning delay before that game happened. Like, that's why that game started and ended so late. There was an act of God that prevented it from being played on time. How often does that happen? I can think of 3 times in my life where Steelers games have been delayed partially, like the game itself started and had to get stopped. They came back and beat the Lions in a home game when Stafford and Kelvin Johnson looked unstoppable for a half. They had to stop the game, or maybe they kept them in halftime longer. I don't remember. And then the Steelers came out and kicked their butt in the second half when the Lions were not a great football team. The Cardinals game I was at in a box where they lost to James Conner and Kyler Murray. It's like the only time the Cardinals have come to Pittsburgh and won in the modern era. And that Dallas game where Jalen Tolbert caught a ball off his nutsack to win the game. With Mike McCarthy as the coach, no less. Here's D-Block in Bethel. Hello, D-Block.
Hey, Pony. I just got back from Disney. I was down at Disney Universal the first 2 weeks of April.
Oh, congratulations on all your success. See,
I'm retired. That's all I have to do. I'm retired.
We're not doing the Universal thing. Is that a mistake?
Yes, if you're going down just for yourself, Universal is a lot better than Disney.
Well, we're not going down just for myself. I've got a 2.5-year-old that's coming with me.
Yeah, if you're going to go down with the child, then the best thing is Disney. The advice is bring stainless steel water bottles. They have water points that you can refill them and put ice in them. They'll stay colder, longer. If you go to Disney, you want a park hopper pass, at least one day to jump from like Epcot.
Okay.
The Magic Kingdom, you want to do Magic Kingdom in one day, but you want to do like Hollywood Studios is phenomenal. If you're a Star Wars fan, it is unbelievable.
Now, do you believe that Pomp's never seen a second of a Star Wars movie? He was born in the early 60s, so he would have been a teenager when the first Star Wars came out, and he claims he's never seen any of them. Do you buy that?
No.
Me neither, actually.
Everybody's seen Star Wars, but the Hollywood Studios is a definite if you're a Star Wars fan, because now that Mandalorian movie is going to come out.
Okay.
When we were down there, Mandalorian was out walking around. You could take pictures.
I don't know who that is, and I'm not trying to be Pomp. Let me ask you one more. Let me ask you one more, and I'm not going to do this because I've got a 2-year-old, but this is maybe for other people. If you had one of those stainless steel like Yetis that you're talking about, or Stanleys, if you put booze in there, would they be able to tell?
Nope.
Interesting. Thank you. I always wondered if people brought water bottles with vodka in them into Pirates games. Because you can bring a water bottle. Do they actually have people at the gate that are checking if it's vodka or water? Are they real? I don't think that they're that careful about it, right? Are they seeing if it's like sealed? If it was already open, would they say, no, you've got to dump it out?
So I can't remember the last time that I strolled in with a bottle of water Like, I know you're allowed to go in if it's unopened, but, like, do they have somebody that just checks?
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, that's like...
Because that would take a lot of time, and that would seriously delay things when you've got 35,000 people, like, every game this weekend trying to get in. Let's, like, really...
Yeah.
Give these bottles
go, like,
a once-over.
a special line, like where they check the bags or something.
Thanks for the advice, everyone, on the Disney trip. Can get more of your calls in at 412-928-9370. Donnie's got his big football topic coming up next in the debrief. Kabali in 20 minutes, but first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Steelers' schedule was officially released yesterday night. They have 6 standalone games, and Week 1 will be at home versus the Falcons. That'll be September 13th at 1 p.m. Fan headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 93.7 The Fan. Donnie.
Thank you, Jack. Pirates baseball is back. Only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark like this weekend, or just catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories, made with 0 bubbles, and it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is once again answering the call to help local volunteer fire departments. The 3rd annual Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, will take place June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. We'll select a minimum of 25 volunteer fire companies to receive a deserving donation. Nominate your local VFD at 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, Guardian Protection, True Green, and Oakmont Bakery. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code COVER to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code COVER to borrow up to $10,000. Use code COVER to borrow up to $10,000.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit truegreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
That music means it's time for Donnie's biggest football topic of the day in the debrief, and he's got an excellent sponsor on board for this. It's Saloni's Italian Bread Company. I was just driving behind a big Saloni's bread truck on my way into work today. We used to have a caller back in the day. He called himself the bread man because he would call in late at night and he used to drive a bread truck around. I don't know what happened with him, but he was one of the first. There was also a woman named Lillian North for Sales who sounded like she was in her 80s but acted like she was in her early 20s. And she sent Greg Giannotti an autographed black and white photo of a woman in lingerie. And the picture looked like it was from the 1950s. And she kissed it too. There was a lipstick mark on it that might actually still be buried somewhere in the back here. But she was very clearly calling from like a nursing home too, and said that she was calling from like her studio apartment downtown. I'm try to pick him up on the air.
And how far did that ever go?
Well, he used to flirt with her.
Yeah.
But yeah, Saloni's 100 years of baking experience. Just a quick aside before we get into the debrief. People are talking about this TikTok video of a Pittsburgh woman who goes on a date with Pirates injured reliever Chris Davinsky, the guy that got suspended with Don Kelly for throwing inside on a red a few weeks ago. And she rips the guy and says, he tried for a nightcap. I would say, is that a nice way of putting it?
Yeah.
He tried for either you want to come back to my place or you want to invite me in sort of deal. And she ripped him for it. And I would say you had a pretty good take on this off the air. She thinks she's like making this guy look bad. Okay, he shot his shot. He missed. They're two consenting adults. She doesn't say in the video that like he got aggressive or anything bad happened where he forced himself on her. So I don't really get it. I don't really get like, I'm going to like put on my TikTok to try to get clout. Hey, this guy's a real loser because we're two men and women in our late 20s, early 30s who he thought after one date we could potentially get frisky with each other. I mean, raise your hand if you've either tried that or you've been on the receiving end of that in your life. Yes, it happens.
Yeah, I think
it's called being an adult.
I think it's really backfired on her.
Yeah.
It seems. I mean, I guess just based on the comments.
He asked, you said politely, no, thank you. He said, okay. Thanks for the date. I don't know what's so bad about that.
Unless there's another part of the story I'm missing where he seemingly was like.
And get him on camera here, Jack, so people can see Donnie sitting in Mulsey's chair with Mulsey off today. Thank you.
Unless there's something I'm missing, like, okay, like it's embarrassing for him, sure, but I don't know why you have to take that to...
Is it? Is it really that embarrassing? He's a guy in his late 20s who's single. Now, if he was married, it would be another story. Obviously, that would be bad. But it doesn't appear as if he is. They had a nice night out. He wanted to see if it could continue a little while longer. She said no. Apparently, he said, all right, thanks for the memories, and that was it. I don't see the harm in any of that. Well, he's a big perv because he, like, on the first date wanted to see if he could get to second or third base? I don't...
Yeah, I think it really backfired on her. I mean, does it make... Here's the thing. Now, any guy who has social media or has seen this, they see that video, no matter how attractive they may think that girl is, do you really want to go on a date with that? Because now you know, hey, if I take a false step, this baby's going on TikTok.
That's right. She's gonna blow me up.
Like, okay,
she's gonna make fun of whatever's wrong with me or whatever she doesn't like about me.
Like, it's one thing to, blow the guy up in your group message, like with the girls.
Uh-huh.
I mean, she just put it out there for everybody.
You know how it got on my radar? Callus.
That's
Callus
how it got
had a
on
take
mine.
on it.
That's how it got on mine.
Harry had a real strong take on it. So that's...
Yeah, and people tried to become very, like, high moral in the comments, like going at Harry.
Oh, really?
Like, imagine if your daughter dated somebody like this or went on a date with somebody like this. Oh, I hope your girlfriend didn't see this, Harry.
Oh, my God. I showed it to Amanda. I'm like, look, what are your thoughts on this? What do you mean if your wife or daughter see? I don't know. Anyways, what do you got for a debrief today, Don?
The debrief, May 15, 2026. So you wanted to play a little game here with the Steelers schedule.
Yep.
Pony. And Jack can also participate if he wants. Looking at the 17 games that the Steelers play, you wanted 6 games that you felt like definite wins.
Lock wins.
6 games that felt like definite losses.
Automatic losses.
And basically 5 toss-ups.
Yep. They're going to win at least 6. They're going to lose at least 6. Find each in both category, and then your kind of 50-50 games that'll determine what kind of season they have. You want to do the wins first? I'll read my list, and you tell me if it's on your list as well, okay?
Okay.
6 lock wins for the Steelers in 2026. First game I wrote down is home against Cleveland, even though it's off the Paris trip. They haven't lost here to the Browns since 2003.
I agree with that one.
Okay, it's the first one. Number 2. This one might surprise you a little bit. I put down Colts at home. Daniel Jones may or may not play in that game. If it's not him, who is it? Is it Anthony Richardson? Who's going to be the guy there if he can't go? Who's the number 2 quarterback?
Who's the Notre Dame guy?
Phillip Rivers.
No. Riley Leonard.
Yeah.
They also seem to never lose to the Colts at home. That's been, like, you could write that in Sharpie. Colts are coming to Pittsburgh. Steelers win. Did that make your list?
I would put that on there because I'm going to be honest. I had a way harder time finding 6 absolute wins.
All right. I put Carolina.
Yes.
What if that's Kenny Pickett? It could be Kenny Pickett in Week 16. I would not rule that out with how little Bryce Young is.
It's so late in the season. What if it's Kenny Pickett against Drew Aller or Will Howard? Imagine that.
So there's 3. I put the home opener Week 1 Atlanta on there.
I actually disagree with you on that one.
Ooh. So I put it there because I figured it's Stefanski's first game, so there's a transition period with them. If there's a good time to play Atlanta, it would be then before their offense gets in sync with whoever's at quarterback. Their defense, obviously, one of their big-time players, might never play another down in the NFL because of his off-the-field issues. So I think that's a great time to play Atlanta at home in Week 1 before they figure things out with a new coach.
I get that. I worry a little bit about Bijan Robinson. They do have better weapons than I think they get credit for. I mean, it all comes down to the quarterback being healthy and or good. The other thing is, I think they're like 2-7 or 2-8 in their last 9 or 10 home openers.
Oof. Yeah, Jack?
I mean,
if they lose the 2 Week 1 at home, they should probably just not play another game.
What a great take. Would you apply that to Penix, too, if he plays? Same thing apply?
Yeah, that would make it worse, probably. I don't think it's going to be Penix, though.
You think Penix is worse than Tua?
Yeah.
I would agree with him so
Penix
far.
stinks.
Tua's actually taken teams to the playoffs.
He just tore his
in the
ACL
NFL.
again for like the
Here's
4th time.
Here's something, though, to factor in. It's going to be, 75, 80 degrees, maybe even hotter? That's when Tua plays at his best, baby.
True, he's used to that.
This ain't December.
All right, the other 2 games I added, and these are the controversial automatic wins. And one of these, I have to admit, is like more of a Mike Tomlin axiom than it is, or maxim than it is anything to do with Mike McCarthy. I went Houston at home because the game's in prime time, and they win night games. They win night games. I also don't think Houston's going to be great this year.
I think lost by 24 in a playoff game at home on prime time.
I think Stroud
Houston
might stink, so I put Houston. And then the other one I put is Denver because it's a short week and it's at home. And I'm not a Bo Nix guy. And I think they were they were definitely not the best team in the AFC last year.
So I feel like those are my
6.
There were a couple there that you didn't put on that I'm a little bit surprised about.
So what was your 6?
So I matched with you, I think, on the first 3.
Cleveland, Indy, Carolina.
You did not have... I think the Paris game is one of them.
Okay. New Orleans. And then what are the other 2?
You did not have the Titans on there,
nope.
Correct?
Did not. And then what's your 6th?
I really don't know if I could find a number 6.
Well, you have to. That's part of the rule here. That's part of the game. Give me one more.
I will throw...
Shout out one more. 6 they're going to win 6. 6 automatic Steelers wins.
All right. I will throw the home Ravens game.
Wow. Woo.
I mean, I think that's less of a hot take than the 2 last ones you gave.
All right, give me 6 automatic losses, and I'll see if your list matches mine. They're going to lose at least 6. They're not going to go 12-5 or something like that this year. We know that. Automatic L's.
How about at the Browns Thursday Night Football?
Yep, I got that on my list.
How about at the Eagles on November 22nd?
Got that one, too. They haven't won there since it was called Franklin Field. They shared it with Penn.
Yeah, I mean, Isn't November 22nd the JFK assassination date?
You think you're doing the show with Mulsey right now? Come on now.
I mean, isn't it like a notable
It's around
date?
there, but I don't know.
I mean,
because
I don't think they've won in Philly like since he was the president. So
Okay.
I think that also ties in. Texans Sunday night.
Okay, so I had that as an automatic
Because you said I think Stroud stinks. Here's a news flash. He stunk in that playoff game, and they still
blew him
won
out.
by 3 touchdowns.
Okay, there's 3.
I will go... I'm going to go with the Bengals Sunday nighter on the road.
Okay.
I will also go with the game in Baltimore. I know they won there last year. They won both.
All right, and then one more.
But I guess I just kind of split the baby with that. Broncos Black Friday.
Okay.
Another elite defense.
So these were my 6 automatic L's. At Cleveland, at Philly, at New England, at Jacksonville. Never feel good about them going down. Well, actually, they've won there a couple times lately. But just the Jaguars just has not been a good matchup for the Steelers historically. I actually had Cincy at home as an automatic loss. They play better at Cincy than they do home versus Cincy.
They do. That's why I was a little hesitant.
And then I
on
put
the
at Tampa. Then I put at Tampa. I think Baker can cook them. Still be warm in early October. It's going to probably be like 85 and humid. They're going to be used to it. And the Steelers are going to go down there being acclimated with 45-degree weather in Pittsburgh, and they're going to get drilled. And then my 5 toss-ups were both Baltimore games, the game at Cincy, the game at Tennessee, and the game against the Saints in Paris.
You think highly of the Saints, or you just think
I just
that
don't.
game-
I just don't know. Like, yeah, the Dublin game was a home game. The other game they played in Europe was against the Matt Castle Vikings team, and they got smoked. So I kind of think all bets are off when you go over there. I don't know how Mike McCarthy gets a team ready for a trip to Europe. I also think the Saints might be better this year. What if Shuck's good? He might be. He finished the season on a strong note. They got better players for him there now.
He does oddly worry me a little bit. Like, he'd be that type of quarterback they play that, like, he really isn't good, but I don't think he's all that bad.
And I put at Tennessee as a toss-up because that smells to me to be a game where if the Steelers are having a surprisingly good season, we go into it thinking, all right, here's a game they should absolutely win, and then they get beat like 17-10. And Rodgers throws 3 picks, and it's like, what the hell are we doing here? Like the Cleveland game I went to last year. Same thing. So, all right.
So does that mean that the Tomlin game exists outside of Mike Tomlin?
Well, I think McCarthy games absolutely exist because look at his resume. It pretty much is the same thing as Tomlin. They're not that different, man. I know the national media loves Tomlin and hates McCarthy, but they're really
I know
not that
it's
different.
identical. Yeah, and one guy has the win over the other in the Super Bowl.
All right, Kabali's here. We're gonna, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna ask Kabali to do things he hates next hour. We're gonna ask him to play the win-loss game with their schedule. We're gonna ask him to rank road trips. We're gonna ask him to talk about Aaron Rodgers. All the things he lives for. He'd rather talk about, what's that guy's name? Joe Hendry? That's what he'd rather do. He'd rather.
You could get him going about Haku. He's been calling for the Haku return in WWE for like
Isn't the guy like 70-something?
Yeah, it wouldn't be a return to wrestling.
He just wants him in the
itself.
crowd waving or something?
No, because
or like as a manager of a wrestler?
Yes, because so much of the WWE storylines are around
tied back to his family?
That family, yeah, the bloodline.
Gotcha. All right, our big Steelers insider from the Pat McAfee Show joins next. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. It'll be in the 50s for first pitch, buckos, and fills. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment is the PM team.
Guys, what's up? It's Mulsey, and it's time to tell you about the best deals around. When it comes to Mitsubishi, you can find them at Crown Mitsubishi, where they are going big during their Memorial Day sales event with 0% financing on their top model. Yes, that's right. I'm talking about the vehicle I drive, 7-passenger Outlander, gas or hybrid. Right now, it has 0% financing for an incredible 72 months. How about leases on Outlanders from just $299 a month? Mike Engel
Engel and his team at Crown Mitsubishi, they do it the right way. They also give you great deals on other offerings from Mitsubishi, like Eclipse Cross, up to $4,000 off, Outlander Sports, up to $3,000 off. Plus, get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Right now is the time. Shop hundreds of Memorial Day deals today at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington and always online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Partly cloudy skies this evening and tonight. Temperatures in the low 50s, so a little more comfortable for you late tonight and early tomorrow morning. Now, tomorrow, you do have the chance of a pop-up shower thunderstorm, but there's going to be plenty of sunshine around. And warm temperatures, too, with highs in the lower 80s. The 80s continue into Sunday with the chance of thunderstorms. From the KDK First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Ray Petlin.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Game 6 tonight in the Twin Cities between the Spurs and T-Wolves, and with the season on the line at home, I find it hard not to believe that Minnesota's superstar Anthony Edwards will show up. He's averaging 34 points at home in this series, and is plus money to hit the 30-point mark again. That's where I'm headed. And 30-plus points at plus 165. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-518-3899. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-518-3899. That's 800-518-3899. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. Their 5-year price guarantee and same-day Wi-Fi available right now. It is the most intelligent, the smartest Wi-Fi. It can heal itself when there's a problem. It's also the most reliable Wi-Fi for everything. Streaming, gaming, working from home, you name it. Wi-Fi coverage in every corner of your house, from the top of your attic all the way down to your basement floor. There's also a security blanket for your network. That's a big deal. Fiber-powered network with 99.999% reliability. It is built for speed. It can make everything in your home work together. So right now, lock in 5 years of predictability, 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get online in minutes. Just like that, with same-day Wi-Fi. The price slot guarantee, 5 years, the same price, no contracts or commitments, and everything you need included, data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your nature-made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Not loving your AT&T or T-Mobile bill? Yeah, we've been hearing that a lot. Good news. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to Verizon and we'll give you a better deal. So get away from that unfortunate phone bill and get to Verizon. Run, ride, canoe. Whatever it takes, we'll be here. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal on the best network. A better deal. No surprises. That's Verizon. Best network based on root metrics, best overall mobile network performance, U.S. second half 2025. All rights reserved. It must provide a recent consumer mobile bill in the name of the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms, conditions, and restrictions apply.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
I finished a 5K in 94th place. Right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code COVER to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code COVER to borrow up to $10,000. Use code COVER to borrow up to $10,000.
Joe Ball GMC celebrates America's 250th anniversary with a special thank you. Get a $250 gas card with every new in-stock GMC purchase. Explore trusted service and a full lineup of GMC models. Hurry in today or go to joeballgm.com.
Hey, it's Crowley. Shopping for new windows? Window Nation's new Alumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. Alumilite are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise, are easier to open, and have an unmatched level of clarity. And you could save big on Alumilite windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you can get them with zero down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Alumilite windows, only from Window Nation. Book a consult now at 866-90Nation or at windownation.com.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
This report brought to you by twomenandajuncktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
At twomenandajuncktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men and a junk truck.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right. Potgieter still leads at the PGA. He is 5 under through 12. He's got a 2-stroke lead on a group of golfers that include Hideki Matsuyama, who shot a course best 67 today. Scheffler 3 back at 2 under, second day of the PGA in Philly. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a TGIF edition of the PM Team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
To me, OTAs don't matter. You know, Mike McCarthy said this a few weeks ago. This is a really good time for Will Howard and Mason Rudolph to get a lot of reps. So even if Aaron Rodgers surprises us and signs over the weekend, he's not going to be on the practice field on Monday. This is the exact portion of the offseason last year where Will Howard impressed the previous staff. We all know that Aaron probably is going to be here by minicamp, and he'll be taking the majority of the reps during training camp. But I think this is a big month for Will Howard and for Mason Rudolph to show the new coaching staff what they can do.
Fan Twitter, bro.
I don't know why we still have to hear that Starkey Twitter read at the tail end of that. That's the second time that's happened today. That was Fittipaldo now saying he'd be surprised if Aaron Rodgers is here on Monday. Mark Cabali in studio with us at 3:58. Time to start your weekend off right with one of his favorite hangouts, Archie's Famous Wings, where they do nice watch parties that might involve Mark during the preseason. Or maybe the Sunday morning when the Steelers are in Paris. You can do a watch party over at Archie's, because I know you're not going to get your butt with 2 new Achilles tendons on a plane to fly 8 or 9 hours to Paris to sit in that stadium and get no access to coaches and players after the game. Is that right?
Oh, that's not on my bucket list of going to Paris, France. I could tell you that. Now, if you can somehow teleport me or what is that? Did I use that correctly? Teleport?
How about levitate?
Whatever. Get me there. Like, you know how people now that get big tattoos get knocked out. You know, they go under anesthesia.
Okay.
So it's instant. If you can like knock me out.
Do you have a tattoo?
No.
You strike me as one that have one of the tribal ones around your arm or around your ankles or something like that. No?
See, I could never commit to something, or I'm not that committed to something to put it on you permanently. There's nothing.
Not even like a Hulk Hogan logo or something like that, or a wrestler from back in the day you liked.
If there was something that
Bruno Sammartino's face.
I always get yelled at because I never wear my wedding ring.
Well, maybe you're trying to put a vibe out there, Mark.
No,
we heard what you said about Aaron Rodgers talking to Mike McCarthy more than you talked to your wife.
Well,
did she ever find out about that, by the way?
I don't believe so. Hold on. What time is it? She might be in the car right now. So, yeah, you know what? I used to wear the wedding ring religiously, but then when COVID hit, I just took it off because I'm never leaving the house for like 6 months, and I never got back to it.
Have you found people approach you and hit on you thinking that you're...
Yeah, I went to a coffee store one time, and there was a really annoying girl that was laughing really... No, that's the Pirates guy.
Oh, yeah. How about that? Callis was the one that alerted me to that.
Man, I tried to watch that, and that laugh was killing me.
So there wouldn't have been a second date for a 25-year-old kaboom just because of the way she laughed.
I would have just wanted her to drive me home because I wouldn't want to drive in an Uber or walk home. But other than that, I'd be like, see ya, thanks for the ride.
So you've been saying 518 on Rodgers for a long time now.
Yeah.
Do you want to move the goalposts again to a later date?
518 or 519.
Okay. Do you want to still stick with 518, 519?
I'm still staying there.
All right.
I might be proven wrong.
Fittipaldo sounds like he'd be stunned if Rodgers was there next week.
I think, anything can happen. I mean, he could sign now. He could have signed a week ago and we don't know about it. Or he could wait
why
till
are
July.
you going on your podcast and saying that there might be a secret deal in place? I'm seeing the aggregators put that out there. Cavalli claims a secret deal has been struck between the two.
I said,
a wink-wink deal, a handshake deal.
Well, you have to consider the source, I guess, where you're reading it from. My point is, would anything shock you at this point? That if you knew that he was in town last week and somehow made a deal?
See, something would shock you, him not playing. Yeah, so something would shock, and that would be if he blew him off and didn't play.
That's all I was talking about with the secret deal. Would that really shock you if you found out that he signed like 2 weeks ago, but he wasn't going to officially send out the old Twitter photo until Monday? That wouldn't shock me.
It would only shock me in how the way that they reacted to the news that he was coming here.
Yeah.
I think they would have handled that a little bit more gently than Omar being like, oh, no, I don't know where he specifically is. And then Schefter saying his agent didn't even know about it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how that all got twisted around. And whatever the reports were where his agent was in town too, and his agent
didn't even know he was coming, according to Schefter.
Really?
That's what he said.
See that, but that lines up with everything I heard, 30 minutes after the initial report came out that they weren't aware of anything. And I believed it at the time, just how tones of voices and different people.
Did you ever get to the bottom of why it was here? You were throwing things out like baptism and parties and birthday parties, and Hayward had to go on his podcast and say, yeah, I had a birthday, but Rodgers didn't show up for it.
Would he have said it anyways? I don't know. Maybe he checked to make sure that the hoses weren't leaking in his house. I don't know.
Is the thing that Dulac keeps talking about true?
What's that?
That he still has all his equipment and stuff in his locker?
I don't think that's unusual.
Okay.
It's not. I know the clean out day, he took a bunch of stuff out because obviously when you're in there for that final hour, you're looking and saying, well, what's his reaction? How's he handling this? I mean, he took the stuff he wanted.
Yeah.
The workout clothes and all that stuff, shoes. He probably has hundreds of pairs of shoes in there,
but he didn't.
That's like underwear for me and you. Who cares?
Did he leave stuff that he would find sentimental? Like if he didn't end up playing for the Steelers, would they like throw stuff out that's near and dear to his heart?
No, they would box it up and send it
to him.
Yeah, that's happened. That's what they were going to do with Le'Veon when that infamous.
So you think there's a lot of signs that he's coming back? You don't take the locker still has stuff in it to mean that he's going to return.
It's very typical. I mean, the biggest indication if he's coming back is they made absolutely zero moves to upgrade the quarterback position.
The veteran quarterbacks.
As of right now.
Yeah.
No interest. No interest Kyler Murray. No interest Malik Willis, and just move down and down the road.
Was there interest in Kirk Cousins, or there was none of that?
There would have been if they would have got
bad answers from Rodgers?
Yes. They would have snooped around a little bit. Just like people were snooping around with Aaron Rodgers.
Are they really snooping around the gambling man? Is there really some legs to that?
I think due diligence.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah, just to see. I don't know how interested it is. Has that even been...
Well, he's not going to be allowed to play college football again. I mean, that's like a slam dunk. There's no way he's going to be allowed to play.
Yeah.
So it's a matter of like when the supplemental draft is held and how high people want to pick him in it.
Why not just wait till next year's draft then? Are you allowed to do that?
Yeah, he could. If he wants to take an entire year off, though, and not make, but he wouldn't make no money this year then.
Well,
he gets picked in the supplemental draft. He's at least got a salary for 2026.
Yeah, you're right. You might need some money to
pay off people. Remember, Donnie, we were talking about what Cavalli the bookie would be like the other day when you tweeted out your Steelers Falcons line. I'm like, where is Mark getting betting information from?
Mark,
he's deleted all the apps on his phone. He doesn't bet on things anymore because he got mad at the Pirates a couple years ago.
Oh, yeah, because that Milwaukee game really killed me.
I feel like Mark in his younger days could have been like muscle for a bookie.
Like the guy that like Rocky was before he became a boxer.
Yeah,
like
for Gazzo.
You ever hear Cook when he would say, yeah, my buddy, I forget his name is, we called him Shapiro, would email him.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy Shapiro.
Jimmy Shapiro. It's the same guy that sends his odds to everybody.
So he stopped sending them to Cook, and he now sends them to you.
It was in my junk mail, so I happened to look through it, and I'm like, oh, let me look at this. I'm like, oh, geez.
So it had the line for Steelers Falcons.
favorite, like 6 or 7 games. That's hilarious to me.
Well, I want to.
Can you actually make bets on those?
Yeah, you can
right now.
Yeah, you can. I mean, they don't take huge bets, but you can make bets. I haven't talked to you since you went viral for all your Aller stuff. Look at the way the ball explodes off the young man's hand. I watched Ben Roethlisberger for so long. I've never seen a tight spiral like this before. I've never seen consistently whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
It came out of his hand a very tight spiral. Here's the funny thing is when Ben showed up, I don't even know if there was OTAs back then. I don't even think there was. I mean, Kyle would go golfing, so if there was, we weren't available, weren't watching it. So the first time you saw him was during training camp because he held out a couple of days.
Okay.
The first thing that jumped out of me when I saw him, this was 23 years ago, was how accurate he was on the run. You're like, wow, that's different. And that obviously played into his career.
Sure.
And the same thing with Aller. The ball just explodes out of the hand. And if I'm going to take one thing over another, if I say fix your arm or fix your feet, I'm taking fix your feet over fix your arm because I don't think you can fix an arm unless it's Aaron Rodgers. Maybe delivery, but not strength and everything like that. So I think he's in a good place.
Did Aller make such a good first impression with you watching him that you do feel like he's the vastly superior prospect to Howard?
I don't know about vastly because we really haven't seen much from Will Howard other than a week or so. But
you've only seen a weekend of Aller.
What I like here is his ability to throw the ball, and you marry that with the McCarthy history of at least having some success turning some guys around. So you put those together, I think he has a bigger ceiling, a higher ceiling.
What's your buddy Mason said about his prospects for 2026? What's he saying? Does he feel like he's on borrowed time?
I don't think so. I'm sure he's playing the good soldier.
What's that mean?
Well, saying he's going to say all the good, right things.
Yeah, but he's going to say something different to you, don't you think?
Not necessarily.
He's going to give you PC answers? I thought you guys were closer than that.
At this point, when maybe your job's in jeopardy, you probably play it straight down the line.
So you think his job really is up for grabs here then?
I think you have to think.
But you've said for a while they're not going to go with 2 young guys because they want the veteran quarterback.
I wouldn't do it. I don't know if they were going to do it. I mean, do you want to go into a season with 2 young guys and one of them is stripped down to nothing, at least with his footwork? Is he going to be ready for week 2, 3, 4?
No, he would not be, but Will Howard would maybe be.
Yeah, possibly, but do you try to sneak Will Howard on to the practice squad? I just think you're taking a big chance of the win now mentality, which obviously they are in this year, and say if Aaron Rodgers steps in a pothole or a hole, all of a sudden we're going to forget that. We're just rebuilding.
Mark Cavalli in studio. He is brought to you by our friends at Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Mark has thoughts on my upcoming trip to Disney World that he's going to tell me about.
You're in for a doozy.
Plus, his take on the schedule. We're going to ask Mark to do his favorite thing in radio: pick the Steelers record. Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Persons you law firm, or they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates took the series finale and took the series against the Rockies yesterday with a score of 7-2. They'll take on the Phillies in a rivalry series starting tonight at 6:40. North Shore Tavern leadoff show will begin at 5:45. It'll be Braxton Ashcraft on the mound. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
All right, thank you so much, Jack. Let's talk right now about my guys at Comer and Cross. Yeah, I'm a homeowner. I'm not really good at all the things that come with that in terms of being hands-on and being able to do things around the house. Big projects like new decks and things like that, I had to leave to people that had an expertise, and the same thing went down with my garage floor. Yes, I looked at YouTube videos and thought about maybe trying to do it myself or with the help of friends. I quickly realized I was in over my head, and that's when I turned to Comer and Cross. They are the gold standard. They give you a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift ever, like you'd have with an epoxy job you did yourself. Also, they do one-day installation. That's all it's going to take. And there's 50% off that installation price right now. So if you're like me, you want something done and you want a deal on it, you're going to get it with Comer and Cross. The number to call during this break is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to get 50% off installation. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Kansas City Chiefs want to rebound from their 6-win season last year and make a run at the playoffs. They'll have to get through a gauntlet of a schedule that starts on the road Thanksgiving night with the Buffalo Bills. After that, KC travels to LA to face the Rams, Cincinnati to face the Bengals, before they return home to face the Patriots and 49ers, and then go back on the road in the beginning of January for their second matchup against the Chargers. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Cloudy skies tonight, the low 46.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Reports coming in of an accident on 79 southbound right around the Neville Island Bridge. So it's causing some congestion as you make your way towards that bridge and the S-curves. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
If you're Pittsburgh, find the win.
Cincinnati, not beating Cincy at Cincy. You're not beating Philly at Philly. You're not beating Denver. You're not beating Houston. You're not beating Jacksonville. You're not beating Baltimore.
This team finds them every year. They always find them.
Under Mike Tomlin.
Yeah.
They find them under Mike Tomlin. Yeah. And Mike McCarthy's a great coach, obviously well accomplished. I'm of the belief, I get it, like, Aaron Rodgers is the best thing for the Steelers team. Not having Aaron Rodgers is the best thing for the organization. The reality for the long term, if it's Will Howard or Drew Aller, I understand 7 out of the first 9 are non-playoff teams, but I sit here and I look at the Steelers team and we don't know who they're going to be under Mike McCarthy, and if Aaron's going to be the guy, I continuously believe he will. 5-6 wins.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Mark Cabali, as we know, is part of the official Pat McAfee tree. If he has a reporter tree like Tomlin's coaching tree, which was non-existent, Mark is on it as the official Steelers correspondent. And Orlovsky's on there somewhere, too, because he's on all the time. He had a gigantic dip-in this week when he was on. Did you see that?
Was it Zen or was it?
No, it was like one of those old-school high school offensive line coach ones where it was like the whole bottom of his lip went across the whole thing.
That's not good. He's a Steelers hater.
5 or 6 wins, Mark. You think he's onto something?
First of all, I mean, he mentioned a couple teams that's like there's no way they're going to win. They're no way going to beat Jacksonville. I wouldn't say no way. And haven't the Steelers beat Baltimore something like 7 of the last 10 times? It's been pretty significant.
And they played great in Baltimore against them.
Yeah, so, I mean, sure, it can go sideways, but the same arguments you make for why the Steelers stink, you could probably make the same argument for half the teams in the league right now. I mean, so I guess maybe, I don't know. He does not like the Steelers. And the great Tony
Have you
Diggs
confirmed that?
always gets up in his grill a little bit.
Why does he hate the Steelers so much? Was there a personal thing where he wanted to sign here,
I don't think
play here, and Tomlin blew him off or something
Maybe
like
he
that?
just doesn't like Doran. I don't know. They played together.
Oh, yeah, that's right, in Detroit.
I don't know. I don't know. But he does criticize him a lot.
So before I do the win-loss game with you,
win-loss,
give me something about the Steelers' schedule you either know for sure they're happy about or that you can infer and look at and say they got to be pleased with how this broke down for them.
Probably started the season. I'm speculating. I haven't talked to anybody. We were supposed to be down there today, but that got canceled.
Because Aaron Rodgers is in town?
No, because Chris Boswell missed his flight. We had flight issues.
Sure.
So I really haven't talked to anybody
Flight
that knows
issues.
But the start of the season, I mean, at home, they're very appreciative of that because it would have been 10 out of 11. They were on the road. But those first 5 games, if you don't get out of there with 3 or 4 wins, I could see why you can see a potential disaster waiting to happen because they got.
Faribaugh said he thinks that there's some of the organization that are irked that they got to do the Cleveland road game on a Thursday night again early in the year. That they keep forcing them to do that, and it's obviously not worked. And why is it that the Thursday night game's always on the road for the Steelers in the division and never here?
It was in 2003, last time they won here. I remember that.
Oh, when Cleveland,
it was a Thursday night game here.
Yeah, but again, the Steelers lost that game, Mark. So you're only
3-something.
You're only putting more logs on the fire when you say that.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because of the ratings. Maybe.
But why can't it be here? You can't get good ratings for a home game on a Thursday night against a division team?
Well, they didn't do it last year.
Yeah, they did. They played Cincinnati on the road on a Thursday night.
Cleveland, because you were in the Cleveland game.
Yeah, I was. But I'm saying they keep making them play road Thursday night games in the division, and in their entire history as a franchise, they've never won one of those games.
At one point, a lot of those Thursday games were mostly all division.
They were. They changed that a few years ago, yeah.
It's a marquee matchup for Cleveland, I guess. Even if Cleveland stinks at that time, which they very well could, that might still be able to draw some eyes. Maybe that's the case right now. I think they're too worried about that right now. I think they're more worried about what do you do, Tampa to Paris to Pittsburgh, right?
Yeah. You think they're perturbed by not having a bye directly before or after that game?
I'm sure they would rather have it that way, but that's been common over the past couple of years. I think Cleveland and Baltimore the last 2 years had to come home from out there and play right away. My question is...
Cleveland had to come back from England and play the Steelers here, and that's when Dylan Gabriel looked like garbage.
You know how Tomlin was so set against going over early or staying at a certain city for
Yeah, we don't know what McCarthy's take is on that, do we?
He's going to go from Tampa to Paris. I don't even know if that's allowed by the league.
Well, I remember last year the Rams kicked the Jags' ass over there, and they were in England for 10 hours and came right back.
Minnesota dropped all across the pond after they played the straight or whatever you call it.
They had to stay over there after they played the Steelers because they had back-to-back games against the Browns the next week, right?
I mean, I wonder if that is an option. I know in the past that they've requested, say, LA and Arizona. I'm just throwing those names out there at the same back-to-back so they could do that, and they were denied.
Well, they wanted to stay longer in Dublin last year and couldn't, right? Because they couldn't find space to practice in those things.
Yeah,
Wasn't that the issue?
I think the league pretty much told them when they had to go, when they couldn't. So it could be still this way. I don't know how London's going to work out with it being the first time they're over there. Or France. What did I say? London. Paris. Same difference.
All right. Now we're going to play the game here. Donnie, you want to name the game for Kabali, and we'll give him the floor here to say if it's a win or a loss? Just go right down the list for Mark. Every game. Let's see what this final record is. His official Steelers 2026 predictions on May 15th.
All right, Mark, week 1 against the Falcons.
Last time they were there, right?
You were in the end zone in an oversized shirt.
I was in the out, and no, it wasn't a shirt. It was like I told this story before, but I was making probably about $6 an hour. So I grabbed that sport coat, what's that place called? Burlington. It was like way too big, and it looked like a trench coat.
And you wore that to the game? But it was fashionable back then to wear bigger stuff.
Well, that was 2010. I think Steelers win this one. I think quarterback issues are a problem for the Falcons. And can you really see Big Mike losing his opener at Pittsburgh, where Greenfield right down the street and that? So I think.
Yes, I can. As a matter of fact,
I can't.
By the way, that last time they opened with the Falcons a couple of years ago, that's when it got down to 90 minutes before kick, and Russell Wilson was inactive, and then he was mysteriously inactive for the next 6 games.
Yeah, he was acting before that game like he was going to play, remember, Mark?
That was the infamous Tomlin. Got caught in the halftime when
that was the game before that. In Atlanta. That was our night game against Atlanta when the guy said, "Hey, Mike, go get him in the second half," and he flipped out on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, week 2 in New England, Mark.
Can you get him some of the football-y music here to go along with this, please?
Music. I'll say they're going to lose this game.
Cincy at home, week 3.
I think they go to 2-1.
Right. There it is. All right, the Thursday night game in Cleveland, the dreaded quick turnaround.
I think they'll win in Cleveland, too. So 3-1. Wait, am I 3-1?
Yep.
Against the Colts at home, October 11, week 5.
Win. Colts stink. You're going to have Anthony Richardson quarterback.
Stink. They had the best record in the NFL for the first half of last year.
Who ended up whipping them? I think they win that game 4-1. Now we get into some iffies.
At the Buccaneers, week 6.
I think they go down there and lose.
New Orleans in Paris.
Oh, they'll win that game. Go to 2-1 all time overseas.
Browns at home.
Yeah.
So you've got them right now.
That's 6-2.
That's 6-2, halfway through the season.
Well, they were 10-3 a couple years ago.
Nice, well-earned bye week, and then at Cincinnati on Sunday Night Football.
I'm going to say a loss.
At the Eagles.
Oh, come on, they haven't won since '65 there, right? Loss.
Denver on Black Friday.
I'm not a big Denver fan. I'm just going to pick them to spite them, so I'll pick the Steelers on that one.
Texans at home, Sunday Night Football.
Oh, I think C.J. Stroud might not even be the quarterback by then. Who's their backup?
Mills. Remember how much Tomlin was talking up Davis Mills before that playoff game? He was right.
Your starter. It would be flipped right now, right? Aaron Rodgers would be in Houston and Davis Mills would be here. I think the Steelers win this game.
At Jacksonville on a Monday night. I'm going to go to that game, Mark. Well, I like that stadium.
It's going to be all Steeler fans. It's going to be worse in L.A. It's going to be worse in Vegas. And I'm not a big Jacksonville supporter.
So they win that game too?
Yes.
9-5 you have them at, Mark, heading into week 15 by my count. Or am I wrong on that?
No, you're right.
All right.
Baltimore at home.
Ravens at home.
I think they lose.
Ooh. Kenny Pickett and the Carolina Panthers at home in Week 16.
I hope they win that one. Well, Carolina played well ended last year.
Is that your official pick a win?
Yeah, they'll be Carolina.
At the Titans, Week 17.
Titans is really bad. I can't see them turning it around in a year, so I'm going to give them the edge here.
And then at Baltimore in Week 18.
They're going to get swept by the Ravens.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 6.
You have to understand.
For Kaboom.
This is the first time I did this. I just went off the top of my head right here, and just what I thought. And you know what this means? Absolutely nothing. They could easily go
Mark,
5 and 11.
That's not true. You're the same guy who was saying, I think 2 years ago.
No, what am I, 11 and 5?
You've said I've predicted every Steelers game correct. You need to listen to me.
Yeah, until Donnie forced me into picking the Steelers to beat the Browns.
Is that true?
Yes. During the pregame show. You remember that.
I forced it?
Yeah, he put a gun to your head.
He made me change my mind. There was the Snow Jameis game, and that's like the only one I lost.
Yeah, but how did he make you do it? He was so persuasive.
He pressured me. What did I say, 11 and 6?
11 and 6.
That's a little at the top end of everything here.
There is another topic that people are dying for us to talk about with Kabali, in addition to my Disney trip, and that is TJ Watt trade rumors.
I thought it was going to be how you don't play well on the road.
What do you mean?
You said you don't. Donnie, I'm just shocked that Donnie doesn't take a pee on the plane. That's just unbelievable to me.
What do you mean? I don't. I could never take a dump on a plane. You think
dump
that's
is
weird?
Different. And you said you're not a very good road player, right? You have to. You're pretty much.
Yes, I don't
stick
like.
to home.
I don't like public bathrooms.
No,
yeah.
I agree, but just take a leak. Come on. Sometimes I'll tell you a real good story here. Sometimes, all the time. Especially if the flight's over a couple hours, I'll get up and go into the bathroom and just stand there just so I can stretch my legs like an idiot standing in the aisle.
People are literally on the verge of peeing themselves, and Mark's doing squats in the bathroom.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Follow us on Twitter, and watch us there, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Intern Jack has a headline, and we're back in 2 minutes on The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Steelers' full schedule was officially released last night. They have 6 standalone games in that schedule, and in Week 1, they will be at home against the Atlanta Falcons. That's on September 13th at 1 p.m. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
All right, thank you so much, Jack. Let's talk right now about FanDuel, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. It's rivalry weekend in baseball, and FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is introducing Rivalry Weekend Bonus Blasts. Bet on a home run this Friday, that's today, and get bonus bets for every homer that player's team hits this weekend. So whether you're backing a player on your favorite team or fading your rivals, there's more ways to get in on the action at FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. Pirates and Phillies. Kyle Schwarber comes to town. He's got the most homers in the NL with 18. He could have been a Pirate this offseason. He does not face any left-handed pitching because the Buccos don't have any in their rotation. And even though it is Skeens on Sunday, I feel like he will hit a home run over the Clemente wall in one of those 3 matchups this weekend against the Pirates. FanDuel, your home for home runs. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Must apply bonus blasts token. Bonus issued is now double bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Listen to Pomp and Joe on Wednesdays. They're actually both here on Wednesdays to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. This week it is a Skeens card. but you missed your window to win because it's Friday till noon. So you'll have to wait until next week to hear about Starkey's card of the week. 937thefan.com contesting page with Mark Cabali, Steelers correspondent in studio. Do you still have that 1-of-1 TJ Watt card?
Yeah, I do. I have it.
Did you get it appraised by anybody? Do you know how valuable it is?
I think the general looked at it, said something like $400 or something. Something like that.
Speaking of Watt, Mark, let's talk about what was in ESPN. Here it is. TJ Watt becomes a trade candidate. If the Steelers end up signing Herbig long-term, having 3 large contracts allocated to one position is a tough proposition. Do you, first of all, agree with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Herbig, Highsmith, and Watt.
Yes.
Watt, for all his greatness, turns 32 in October and has guaranteed salaries of $32 million in both 26 and 27. He is a legacy player, something Pittsburgh values more than most, but some teams around the league could see Pittsburgh at least considering moving on from him.
Some could at least.
Yeah, that is
Fowler 101.
That is there's a lot of covering of bases there in case it doesn't happen.
What it sounds like to me, I mean, putting the reporter's hat on as he was talking to some, executives around the league and say, you know what, they can't do this 3 outside linebackers, so they very well could be in the market of trading TJ after next year. I think that's probably nothing more than that. There's nothing coming from the Steelers or anything like that. Well, plus $32 million. I mean, that pretty much makes it really, really hard if they did want to get rid of him, which I don't think they would ever want to do.
So who do you think, to the first paragraph there that you agreed with, who do you think is the odd man out then after this year? Because if you don't think it's Watt, then that leaves Herbig or Highsmith.
I don't know, maybe get some more overseas games so that salary cap goes up and pay them all. I think you leave Herbig alone this year, see how this year plays out, and maybe that decision's made for you. Maybe Watt is not good. Maybe Watt gets hurt. Maybe something else happens. Franchise Herbig next year with the intentions of signing him to a long-term deal. If Herbig stinks or doesn't show like he's a elite player this year, you don't have to drop $35 million on him. I think you wait and just try to figure it out next year. Right now, I don't know what you do. I don't want to get rid of Highsmith. I would more like to extend him than anybody else probably. Maybe not Herbig, depending on what he does this year. But what are you going to do with Watt? Can you keep 3? That's the question. I guess you could.
Herbig would have to take less than market value to stay, right?
Why would he do that? Herbig's first year hit probably wouldn't be that bad. So maybe you can sneak a year of him not getting paid a lot of money. Then Watt's final year, then you make that decision, right?
Well, the other part of this that never comes up is how good do they think Jack Sawyer is? Sure. Do they look at Jack Sawyer as just a rotational guy, or do they look at Jack Sawyer as a future starter?
I think, once again, we'll find that out this year, so why not wait for everything? Nobody's putting a gun to your head to sign anybody right now. Herbig
but if
can't
he's
do anything.
Good, too, then that makes it easier to move on from either Herbig or Highsmith after next year because you feel like you've got somebody else coming through the pipeline, right?
Yeah, I think it's very, very difficult for them to move Watt unless he wants to
I was just going to ask
next
you that.
year.
I was just going to ask you that. He would have to be the guy that initiated it.
Yeah, he'd have to say, I want to go somewhere else. I want to have a chance to win. Then somebody has to take the $30 million, and I don't think the Steelers would be eating any of that money. They don't like to do that. So it makes.
Well, they did with AB.
Well, that was a unique situation.
Yeah, but I know he asked out in a very inflammatory way. But if Watt didn't want to be here,
I can't remember what happened there. Did the Raiders have to pay him, or they just recruit some dead money?
No, there was dead money that they incurred there. Yeah.
What I'm saying is they would probably have to. I don't think Watt's do that. I think you keep Watt. I mean, I think Watt has especially this year.
You think he's got a second win? See, Mueller doesn't. He thinks he's shot. Chris couldn't even call him a good player the other day on the show, and I was just befuddled by that.
I mean, once again, aren't you just a little intrigued with this new defensive system? Maybe do some things differently that maybe gets him back to those 17, 18 sacks?
Yeah, I'm intrigued by a new.
And if it's not, then okay. Then you deal with it next year.
Man, those Darius Slay comments weren't exactly a ringing endorsement for what the Steelers did defensively.
But then he said it wasn't TA's fault.
Okay.
Then whose fault is it?
Tomlin's. He's gone too.
Yeah.
Let's do road trip rankings with you before we get to Disney. Donnie's so excited for this.
Road trip. I know. It probably was his idea, wasn't it?
It was.
This is going to be ugly.
So here are the places the Steelers are going in 2026.
So I have to say yay or nay?
If you like the trip or don't, and then once we get all the likes, we'll figure out which one you like the most. At New England, thumbs up or thumbs down?
Oh, we have to set some ground rules here. Because first of all, it's really a pain in the butt to get there.
Okay, so that's a no. All right.
Right? So are we talking about it as a fan or as a media guy?
For Mark Cabali.
Okay. Yeah, it's
a no. Okay.
It's a 45-minute drive from Boston to Foxborough.
Got it.
So it's miserable.
At Cleveland's a thumbs up, right?
No, because it's a Thursday night game here.
Okay.
That's like an 18-hour day up and back.
Okay, so that's a no.
Awful.
How about at Tampa?
Yeah, Tampa has a really good spread at the food-wise, so it's pretty easy to get there.
What makes it so head and shoulders above everybody else?
They got everything. They got like Bananas Foster making all that type of stuff. Decent view from the press box. Easy way to get there. Stadium. Yeah, I think Tampa's probably up there.
So Tampa's a thumbs up.
Yes.
Paris is an absolute no. I don't even feel like I need to ask you about that. How about at Cincinnati on a Sunday night?
Once again, Cincinnati would be good because I think there's a Buc-ee's opening. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. On the way there, and I was going to go there, but that Sunday night?
Yep.
That throws a little wrench into it.
So
but Cincinnati's not bad.
Okay, I'm still going to put that in the no category. At Philly.
I hate that drive across the turnpike. I don't know what bothers me worse, the 5+ hours or the $70 you got to pay in tolls.
But can't you just charge that to Pat?
Yeah, but that's not the point. Well, the point is,
it is the point because none of it's coming out of your pocket. So that
if put it this way, if somebody drives me there, it's a yes.
Who's the most likely person on the Steelers beat to allow for you to ride shotgun for a trip like that?
Jeff Adamski, the Trib guys. I don't know about the Post-Gazette guys. I don't know how many people are traveling now. So
yeah, and they might have to pretend like they don't like you now to suck up to the new bosses.
Here's the issue with this now is you got to get back Monday for the McCarthy Mondays. So there's no.
What do you mean McCarthy Mondays?
Around.
Tell people about that. What do you mean?
Well, as of right now, I think McCarthy's having his press conferences on Mondays rather than Tuesdays. Tuesday's just a total day off.
Got it.
So
no more Tomlin Tuesday kind of deals. No more Pompiani at noon.
Pomp on Mondays. That's as of now. I'm sure that subject to change.
All right, at Tennessee. Oh, wait, I skipped Jacksonville. At Jacksonville on a Monday night. That's a no, right?
Jacksonville. When was the last time I was there? Awful stadium, but they're redoing it, aren't they? But so it's going to be even worse.
Yes, under
Jacksonville's
construction.
not a nice place, really.
No? I'm going there, Mark, for that game.
Absolutely awful media food. Not a good
Donnie is loving this, by the way. Donnie is enjoying. This is exactly what he wanted. Just a 5-minute bitch fest from you about going to games for free.
But the good thing is it's an easy flight. You could probably get a direct flight.
Easy? What do you mean a direct flight to Jacksonville? Sure, it ain't exactly Miami or Chicago,
I just
Mark.
look for easiness. Although you probably would have to go to Tennessee to go to Jacksonville, and to go to Tennessee, you probably have to go to Jacksonville to Tennessee. That's how it works nowadays.
All right. How about, speaking of Tennessee, how about that game in week 17?
I think that's a good one. I haven't been to Nashville for a while. That new stadium's not open, right?
Nope. Still the old one.
I smacked my head off the TV above in the press box like 10 times.
Were you bleeding?
The cook was dying laughing.
Did it draw blood?
They set me right underneath a TV, like a big old school TV. So every time I got up, I cracked my head. And
Cook got a kick out of that.
Cook loved it. It was the game where, it might have been that Monday night game. Hines Ward touchdown.
And then the last one's at Baltimore.
I don't mind Baltimore at all. Don't mind it. But you got to throw a little caveat in there. It's late in the season, and I've had some issues with weather driving to Baltimore that late.
So it sounds like the gold medal is Tampa, the silver is Tennessee, and the bronze might be Baltimore for you in 2026.
If Cincinnati or Cleveland's fine, but I don't like the timing of it.
All right, speaking of travel, give me some do's and don'ts for Disney World.
Boy, you're in for it. Unless you can hand the kid over to
what? Just like a character there, a mascot?
By the way, you know all these rides you're talking about you're riding?
Yeah.
You're not riding any rides. You know what you're doing?
What?
You're taking pictures with characters all day long as a 2.5-year-old. Let's go see Winnie the Pooh. Let's wait an hour for 25 minutes.
She doesn't
for Minnie
love
Mouse.
mascots.
Wait.
She's not a big autograph book person. I don't think she is aware of the concept.
You wait.
And every time we've gone to a Pirates game, she's like deathly afraid of the mascots. She likes looking at them, but she doesn't like when they come up to her and want to interact with her.
No, there's not one ride that you won't fight to get her on, even if it's the teacups. Unless you can hand them off to the in-laws.
How about the Fast Pass thing? That's not a big time
Fast Pass
saver?
means it's going to be an hour rather than 3 hours. And another thing is, I saw the guy that called in and said, get a park hopper. You got a 3-year-old?
Mm-hmm.
First of all, don't be one of those smarties that say, I'm going to be there at early hours at 7 a.m. The kid will crap out by noon and make your life miserable.
Yeah, we
So
don't have
either-
those kind of expectations.
Either go early, then come back late, or just wait till like 12 or 1, or you will just be miserable.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to ride anything. Once
All right.
again, though, if you can hand them off to somebody, you might have a chance.
Do you have any like tips on food and drink and stuff like that, or no?
Well, we better. You have any home equity loans or something? I would definitely. When I went there, I said all those meals have to be, not paid for or whatever.
Yeah.
You go make. You can make all different reservations. That's what I would do. When are you going?
Tomorrow I leave.
Oh, you're screwed.
Why?
Those are already booked up, man.
No, we've already done that stuff. I think.
Okay.
I think
like
my
the Princess Castle and stuff. Like
I think
that?
my wife's months in advance already handled that part.
Magic Kingdom fireworks are tremendous.
Did you go when your kids were young?
She was 2.5.
But you're making it sound like
she threw up about 12 times.
Yeah, you're making this sound like this is going to be a miserable endeavor, which makes me think that's what happened when you guys went.
Wow. We went to a show. I think it was, I forget what it was, and she threw up on everybody in front of them. No. Which was good because
No,
then,
she did not.
Yes, it was good because then I had a lot of room around us in.
Your daughter at 2.5 or 3 projectile vomited on people at Disney World and they had to get up and leave.
For some reason, she was in this mode of vomiting. So it was like I would go to a.
Wait a minute. Just like she had an era where she puked all the time?
She threw up twice at the Animal Kingdom, once at Hollywood Studio.
And you kept going back to these places even though she was sick?
Like walking, but it wasn't sick. It was just, I don't know what it was. I once went to the restaurant, one of the restaurants, and I had to carry a plastic bag just in case. And I warned the waitress, you got a plastic bag here just in case? You're gonna be exhausted.
Donnie, this is not a ringing endorsement for this trip whatsoever, is it, from him? But did you expect anything different from Mark?
No, this segment has been everything I dreamed of.
Hey, Donnie, this is what I do recommend you handing the kid off to the in-laws, and you and the wife just go do your thing for a day. I do recommend
Mark, the whole point of going down there is to see my daughter enjoy Disney. It's not to go have like a romantic sojourn with my wife.
You're not going to go on any rides.
I'm not a big ride guy.
I went on a ride.
To be completely honest with you, I sound like I'm fiending to go on roller coasters or anything like that.
Stayed in line for Soarin' one time for like 2 hours.
I don't know what that
is. Got up to the front, and she's refused to go on.
I don't know what that is.
Refused to go on.
What is Soar?
Oh, it's a really great ride. You got to go to it. It's like I don't even know how to describe it.
Is it a roller coaster?
No, it's.
Is it a simulator type ride?
It's a simulator that you're on a. What's one of those things called, the kites or whatever?
Commode.
What? Hang glider.
Gotcha.
It's really cool.
All right.
I would recommend you go.
What was your favorite park of the group down there? Did you have a favorite when you last went with your family?
Probably the Hollywood Studios was good. I mean, got to see the Star Wars.
Can you believe Pomp's never seen a single second of any Star Wars movie?
So if Darth Vader walked in here right now, he wouldn't know who that was.
Apparently, right, Don? The
question was broached yesterday, Mark, of Pomp. Who is the notable father and son duo that we find out about in Star Wars?
And he said, I have no idea.
How do you guys expect me to know that question?
He didn't know that Harrison Ford played Han Solo. He didn't know that, Mark.
But he does know the 6th man off the bench for the Clippers.
That's what, but here's the thing about him. He also watches other shows. It's not like he only does sports. He watched Sopranos. He watched Ozark. I think he knows some wrestlers from back in the day. It's not like he's completely uncultured.
He must be. Star Wars. coming out. You know what? This is what you guys should do as a company. The Mandalorian's coming out here in about a week. You should all take Pomp to the Mandalorian.
But he's not going to get any of it because he hasn't seen all the movies that have led up to it. Don't you think he needs to have?
That would be great content
to make Pomp watch a Star Wars movie and give a review of it? I actually think it would.
Yes.
I actually think if people knew, like, next Monday he was going to review the first Star Wars, and the following week The Empire Strikes Back, and then the week after that Return of the Jedi.
Little green guy?
I actually would be very intrigued.
I said the same line Mark just said. I don't know who this green guy is. 412-928-9370. That one guy, I think I saw Bigfoot.
All right, Mark.
Content. Craig would love it.
Do you think I'm going to spend over $1,000 while I'm in?
In one day? Yeah. What are you talking about? You taking a bus from your hotel, or are you staying at the old Grand Floridian?
We're staying at the Polynesian.
So you're taking the old Unirail, what's that called? Monorail. Unirail.
I think. I don't know about that
thing
part.
Stinks inside, too. So get ready for that.
You don't have one positive thing to say. No, you do not. Jack, you've been chronicling this entire conversation for the purpose of our show notes. Has he said one good thing about, other than Tampa Bay's, other than the Buccaneers spread for a Steelers game, that's the one positive thing you've said the entire segment on any travel.
No,
it's been a lot of negative. Yeah.
No. I said the Magic Kingdom fireworks are spectacular.
That's right. You did say that.
I just said that you're going to go down and come back and be exhausted and you're going to be, you might have to get another podcast, a podcast.
Thank you, Mark. You might know a guy who could help with that. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll be back next. Pirates and Phillies. Matt Clement going to join us next hour. A lot of big things going on with the Buccos. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Temperatures will be in the 50s for that game tonight. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Ram Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all four of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
In May of 1986, Bobby Rahal took the checkered flag at the Indianapolis 500, and a legend was born. This year, we celebrate the 40th anniversary of that victory and the beginning of the Bobby Rahal Automotive Group. For 10 days only, May 14th through the 23rd, the Rahal 500 sales event is on with every new BMW and Mercedes-Benz, only at Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford, Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh, and Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. Visit Rahal500.com.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Cheerleaders is turning up the heat. Friday, May 29th and Saturday, May 30th. Come see Charlotte Sins, only at Cheerleaders.
There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and now part of the Smale Auto Group family. They invite you to come in and experience a high standard of sales and service, and what better way to celebrate than with Chevy Truck Month. Right now, they're offering the Chevy supplier discount to everyone. That's right, you pay what the suppliers pay on Smale Chevrolet's incredible lineup of Silverado trucks and Equinox SUVs. Big savings and the trucker SUV you've been dreaming of. Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at smalechevrolet.com. Smale Chevrolet, welcome to our family. Together, let's drive.
Dorn here to tell you about the huge success of the Keystone Custom Apparel Fan Club T-shirt fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters go online, donate $20, type their name, pick the player they want to support, and that's it. No order forms or money collection required. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. More than a dozen local organizations have raised over $65,000 with Keystone Custom Apparel. Want in on this? Then I highly recommend getting started at KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Summer means longer days and more deals at Lowe's. This Memorial Day, shop Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $15 to show off your favorite plants. Stop traffic with stunning landscaping and save while you do it. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY